Yeah, yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. Brrr. Oh man, PD down bad this morning. What the fuck? I mean, then again, maybe it's this bad every morning. I just haven't been waking up at 11 a.m. Oh man, dude, yesterday was the most insane stream ever. Yesterday felt like a realization that there's the majority of PD doesn't do shit. And that's why it feels so overwhelming. I will say there's a strong number of individuals who do carry a lot. Folks like Ruby, like everyone on the apprehension team, though some of whom aren't involved in that. But holy fuck, it feels like there's just so much shit. And then you kind of step back and then you're like, man, who else can handle this? And it's just like, there ain't anybody. You know what I mean? I think things have been going rather well in general. But holy fuck, yesterday was absolutely absurd. Yesterday was fucking absurd. I can't even hang out with Ruby for like 15 minutes for a tea session without it popping off. But holy fuck, was it such good RP. This is not me complaining, by the way. I realize it sounds like I'm complaining. I'm actually more giddy than anything else at how insane yesterday was. Does that kind of make sense? I'm like happy complaining, more like shocked complaining. If you even want to call it complaining. Holy shit. Yeah. Give me a 1 if you watched the entire stream yesterday. Give me a 2 if you didn't. And we got so much to do today, man. I don't even know what to prioritize. I don't even know what to prioritize. All right. Let me do this. I forgot to warm my beef broth this morning. So when Tsunami comes and we're in the meeting, as soon as I get in the meeting room, I need you at Tsunami. I need you guys to spam for me. Spam Mehdi. Make the beef broth. Make the beef broth. I need you guys to spam that shit. All right. So, oh, I didn't even do card reactions yesterday. Yeah, we'll do that today. Give me a second though, guys. I literally just got done working out. Let me chill a sec. Today surprisingly wasn't a high BPM workout, but it was definitely, my legs are fucking destroyed. My fucking hamstrings are cooked. This Friday I'm done with my next program. Guys, we're on month 4, by the way, of working out 3 times a week. My weight is down. I'm looking fucking good. I finally found the perfect, like, I think I've hit nirvana when it comes to my caloric intake. I'm getting a shitload of protein in and my weight's slowly dropping week after week. My lifts are going up. My weight is coming down. Yeah, man. I'm going to have to start getting prepared, man. I'm going to have to model for all the 5.0 sponsorships. You know what I mean? What the fuck are you guys doing?
Huh? Friendly fade, motherfucker. Friendly fade. It's a friendly fade. Oh, you ran up over.
Oh, that's not Larry?
Yo.
I
fucking blow this bitch out right
sorry.
now. What do you having
Sorry, Larry. I would have had your back. I didn't know that was your dumb fuck brother. All right. Yeah. Anyways, hey, man, quit fighting. Quit fighting in the middle of the street.
Nah, we fight in Mill Street if we want to.
Well, shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
Yeah. That was funny as shit. Yeah, I gotta get ready. I gotta look good for those 5.0 sponsorships. You know what I mean? When Ninja inevitably sponsors me, and we got the video where I'm like playing, it's like, hey, man, I'm feeling real fucking hungry today. And then it cuts 495 shots fired, shots fired. Yeah, dude, I need some ice cream, dude. And then it's like, hey, what's going on? My name is dasMEHDI, and I'm here today talking about the Ninja Creamy, the sickest product that lets you make low calorie, high protein ice cream. And it's just like, I play characters over at NoPixel. And you know, when I'm spending 15 hours a day doing paperwork and arresting criminals or selling drugs as a mayor slash like not admin, but everyone calls me an admin, I don't have a lot of time to eat good. And I got that crazy sweet tooth at night. So I bought myself a Ninja Creamy. And man, I've lost so much weight doing so. And then you got like these like, you know, B-roll where I'm like making it, you know, and I'm looking into the camera and then just taking a bite, and I've got that just like generic smile popping up. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. And then the leaks are going to happen after the sponsorship happens, where I was like shit talking Ninja, just like losing my mind. And I'm like, yo, I'm calling their fucking customer support because the shit's all fucked up. Flexing while vacuuming? Yeah. All right, so, oh man, oh man. Did you see the Kingdom Come Deliverance devs are making Middle-earth RPG? They announced it yesterday. I'm down to take a look at the trailer stuff this evening. Man, I was gonna go out this Friday. And this is my dedication to all the work and effort I'm putting into my you know, getting dasMEHDI Gets Fit bullshit. I was gonna go out this Friday, and I was gonna take off Saturday, maybe Sunday, and I up front made it clear that I was like, hey, I'm down to go out this Friday, but I can only go out for like 2-3 hours, and I need to leave early. And I did a cutoff. I'm like 11 p.m. I'm back home. All right. I ain't doing no staying out. I ain't doing no we're staying out, you know, because, you know, one thing's going to lead to another. And I'm like cutting. That's my dedication level, because I told myself I've got a weight goal I'm hitting. And as much as I'm down to go out and eat, right? You know, give myself that hard cutoff, because I can still have a cheat day out, right? That's fine. But like, I'm doing like a cutoff so I can get home, I can get the rest my body needs and maintain on that schedule. You know what I mean? Because one thing that I found that helps me a lot is setting micro goals. And I like to set my goals to about like 10, going down like 10 lean pounds, right? And I try to do sprints of like weight loss, and that's always helped me. Like 5 pounds, and then I do a middle milestone, which is 5 pounds, but I do the main milestone, which is 10 pounds. And so I like to go really hard, and when I hit that, I chill a little, right? To let my body like acclimate. And then I go again, then I really press again. And that helps me maintain like, you know, the kind of the spurts. But it's been going good, man. Oh, all right. So let's talk about yesterday's RP. Let's talk about yesterday's RP, guys. So I'm gonna need a notepad because I don't remember, or I'll use paint. I genuinely don't remember everything. So, okay, what happened yesterday? Firstly, let's go down a notch. Where the fucking? It's over here. I always forget. This is like the new shit. Okay, so first we had to deal with Babylonians, right? Wait, no, we did it. First, we woke up to the Frodo shit. And can I be real with you? Shift 1 doesn't give a fuck. It didn't seem like Shift 1 LSPD gave a fuck about the outcome. I'm saying this high key. I fuck with a lot of Shift 1. I fuck with a lot of Shift 1. I really fuck with a lot of Shift 1. A lot of them are great. But I was a little bit surprised, and maybe it's because I just play Shift 1 and 2, that like maybe it's weird to me. But like it didn't seem like anyone gave a fuck about this. Even though this is like makes LSPD look like dog shit. So I was a little like, I mean, maybe they do, but it didn't seem that way a little bit. Now, to be fair, to their defense, I immediately learned about the mayor. We immediately broke into this, where I called Rhodes to talk about the Frodo thing, and Rhodes was like, this whole thing kicked off with Rhodes's, you know, this looks so bad. I need to like bring this down, maybe. That's so illegible. Oh, you know what it is? It's because of my new mouse. The click is good, but the hold down isn't. Frodo, and then Frodo. Wait, let's just. Can I go like this? No, I can't. It was Frodo, and then it was like Mayor. Oh, because it's unclicking. Oh, okay. We'll have to tune that. Mayor and Rhodes. Okay, that shit happened, and then fucking Rhodes for some reason hired Barrett, even though Barrett's about to get a massive warrant put on him. And so now Brian's like, okay, listen, dog, I got your back, but what you did this, like, you should be surprised if I don't impeach your ass. Which I think he walked. I think he understands. Maybe ? And then we went after Babylon. But while this was happening, we had to go after the besties because they have Alfonso. And while we were doing this, the faceless kidnapped Brandy. So the party went from this to this to this to this to this to this. And while we were doing this, we think we ran into the Babylonians and we couldn't do anything because the faceless situation. And then after that was all chilled out and we went back to Babylon. Wait a minute. Actually, in the middle of this, we ran into DJ Cooper traffic stop, which and then I went to go let Ruby know about the Frodo stuff and all the other shit that was happening in the morning. And then ADMC happened. I'm giving her like a fucking, we're just talking, we're yapping about like stuff that I need to tell her about Brandy and the photo case and da-da-da. And then she's giving me an update on the ADMC case. And as we're talking about the ADMC case, Legs' conversation comes up. And now we're like, holy fuck, Legs did some shit. And Legs is involved. Brian's like, this guy did some shit, right? I mean, this is like, you got to be dumb at this point not to be like, this guy's corrupt as shit. But, you know, what are you going to do? And then, as we're driving and talking about it, we ran into the ADMC having a shootout at the Billabong. And I literally, like, we heard automatic gunfire, and me and Ruby, we were literally just like, oh, some guy's selling weed on the roof of a Smoochie garage, like on top of one of the fucking towers. So I just ran the plate just to be like, oh, okay, like just so we know in the back of our head who the fuck it is. And it came back to Edbert Ropeburn, and we're like, what? Like, we were just talking about him, and I was like, well, like, he's selling drugs with an automatic weapon, like, you know, because like locals come or whatever, and like sometimes people would use like automatic weapons, but like that was like a year ago. To do it now is crazy. And I was even like telling Ruby, I'm like, why would he be selling drugs in the middle of all their drama right now? And then all of a sudden we hear other automatic gunfire from way further back. And as we're like trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, and we go to the other side, we see this car with this male and female, and we run their plates, but I don't know the name of this person. It turns out that guy's ADMC too, or ex-ADMC, I guess you can call it. And then so we call down units, and there's just not enough units. Like, no one, it took forever for anyone else to come down. And then when we looked at the evidence, it looked like the evidence showed that Benny Razor was likely pushed by Shang and Barry Benson, shot down, and because there was no body, they would have had to have kidnapped him. And we remember, like, I remember, and Ruby knew better, was that there was a red and white, like, 4-door, like, WRX or, like, Premier or something that he was loaded into. So we start looking for him. We can't find anything. In doing so, I had immediately flagged the other plates because I had run them previously. And we ran into one of them, and the guy opened fire on cops. We arrested him, then started looking for Benny Razor again. And we're like, yo, what if he went into Shang and Barry's house? And we know it's Shang and Barry's house because Shang owns it, and we had previously raided it to look for Shang. And there was a note indicating that one of the side rooms was Barry's. And so, like, there was a bit of a debate as to whether we had exigency, and we kind of held off on it, but we effectively raided it. And inside, Barry was in a fucking cage. Or not Barry, Benny was in a fucking cage, and the AK that likely shot him was on the fucking table. And now he's in ICU, and holy fucking RP, bro. And then I had to, while I was then listening to the interview, and I'm not going to go into detail about this, I was on the side also in communication with because like you guys were like, yo, Mehdi, are you asleep right now? While I was in the interrogation, the reason why you guys thought I was asleep is because I'm 15 hours into the stream, 20 hours having been awake and listening in that interrogation. And I was writing a massive fucking email to Derek Shaw of CMC because the day before, you know, the whole thing with like Perry Watson, where she was mad at Veronica for like hiding secrets from the doctors and all that other bullshit. Well, apparently it seems like Perry, like literally, like for whatever fucking reason, like, I don't know, thinks there's like some kind of, it seems like she thinks there's a conspiracy because like, despite me and Blunt telling her exactly what happened, she still thinks that some crazy shit happened and things are being hidden from the hospital. And so she went and repeated her conspiracy theory to Derek. And so I'm like, what the fuck? So I had to break the whole thing down. To be honest, it just seems like some dumb fucking General Hospital drama. I just told them straight. I'm like, listen, dog, like, motherfucking Veronica was told, hey, we got to keep this shit on the low. I like, you know, we didn't even know who the fuck it was, which is probably why the report says X, Y, and Z. And for some reason, I think Perry, for some reason, thinks there's like anyone tried to do anything like out of the ordinary. Like, I think it's just like the fucking original ID card name was in the damn report, and then we confirmed afterwards the actual name of the patient, and the report just probably wasn't updated, or maybe there was like some miscomms, but shit ain't that deep. And I'm gonna be fucking real with you, like, you have this guy who's the head of the fucking doctors and Sama, who quite literally is very obviously allowed someone to get fucking killed, and you don't need fucking charges to remove his status, all right? So like, if motherfuckers getting like pressed over like shit like this, clean up your own damn house. By the way, that's not directed at Derek. Derek is being fed some horse shit as far as Brian's concerned, but like, Brian is definitely fucking triggered as shit, because it's like yo, clean your, like this some crazy shit. Like, it should have been like, hey, there's some issue, Perry, Veronica, Brian, what the hell's going on? Get in the damn room, figure it out, move the fuck on. You know what I mean? So like, Brian ain't gonna have any of that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we got, now I will say that Brian did mention a little bit about the legs thing to Derek, and he's probably going to give him a little bit more information about that. But keep in mind, Brian's got to be a little careful here, because we don't have PC yet, but there's so much obvious red flags that you cannot wait until there's actual sticking charges. You still have the authority of employment, right? So yeah. So I do need to talk to Veronica as well, and we're gonna get this like cleared up real quick, because Brian doesn't have time for that hospital drama. Nor does the department or any of that. So that's gonna get cleaned up real quick. The good thing is Derek is fucking 10 out of 10. So I have this miscomms is gonna get cleared up real quick. I really hope Legs isn't corrupt. Shut the fuck up. There ain't no way that homie ain't corrupt, bro. Like, listen, that's like saying, what's her name? You know, the EMS chief back in the day? Yo, there ain't no way. We haven't been able to check yet. Yeah, about the, yeah, Knight did bring up like, hey, apparently, you know, patient got surgery without a report. Listen, Knight's done with excuse bullshit. No. Yeah. Brian sussed it out after her calling CMC a sanctuary. Amen. Oh yeah, the Rex thing was already a massive fucking red flag. You have to understand Brian's position compared to other government entities. Brian doesn't believe in this bullshit that the marshals need to prove beyond a reasonable doubt someone is doing something corrupt. That is a fucking dog shit position for anyone to have, because my department may have some of the most intelligent investigators and the most hardworking, part and parcel, but we can't clean everyone's shit, right? It's just impossible. You will never be able to solve every action of corruption. Liability relies on department heads to take in enough information and make adult decisions, right? In the same way Brian does it internally. If someone's fucking up, I don't care if you're doing something illegal. If it's fucking doesn't come across as kosher, you in trouble, right? And if the liability gets high enough, I don't need evidence. You're gone. But I think that's an important thing that kind of difference. So we'll get that sorted, but that needs to get squashed really quick. But I think it's probably, now that I'm like sort of thinking it back, I think Brian's more likely to have more intimate conversation with Derek about it. Given the circumstances, yeah. But we also don't have time to look into hospital corruption right now. I think Montez is the only one, and there's just too much. I mean, effectively, there's too much high-level crime occurring right now that we can't. I don't think any department has the resources to kind of like redirect that way, and that responsibility is going to have to fall on the hands of those, everyone else, really. So. Also, let's be real. Brian fucks with Shang, so if legs hurt Shang, I mean, you heard what Brian said to Ruby yesterday. I'm glad I saved Benny, but you're not gonna have me shedding any fucking tears. Like, Brian's gonna save someone's life, but you're not gonna see Knight necessarily shedding tears for Benny. But Brian also doesn't have the whole picture yet. I mean, who knows? That might change as information comes out. All right. So anyways, there you guys go. Up to speed. I'm excited. I'm really, really fucking excited. All said and done, don't be confused. This is fucking juicy as fuck RP. This is fucking juicy as fuck RP. Where the fuck are the cops right now? Let me call Miller. By the way, I sound very like high testosterone right now, don't I? I probably sound like I'm about to murder someone. I'm like catching myself.
Oh, hello.
You locked in, Miller?
Yeah, I'm as locked in as I can be.
Okay.
I'm ready for what the day's gonna bring.
There's so much that happened yesterday, and I'm telling you this. Hold on, give me a sec. Yesterday, Frodo case, the whole shit with the mayor being a dumb fuck, and the road situation, fucking Finding Babylon, then the fucking besties with Alfonso, and then the Faceless coming in, and then Babylon again, and then some shit went down with ADMC and fucking corrupt hospital bullshit. My point of pointing all these things out is like my brain is fucking fried, and probably a lot of others, and likely things are gonna go from this thing to this thing to this thing to this thing. Brandy is a high priority. We need, I think, to survive the day, probably make sure we have the right people together to maintain locked in, so every one isn't just all split up, because look at how many fucking cops are around. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean,
you get my meaning?
We'll have more after the storm. Getting Opal to write up an announcement so everyone's on the same page of you get any information from her, to pass it on to the right people, and also to take whatever she messages you with a grain of salt, considering Charlie has her phone.
Yes. I believe subpoenas and shit got kicked off, right?
Yeah.
And
Michael was working on it.
Yeah, I keep it. I'm gonna try to. I don't know what the status of him is on that. Hopefully it's gotten rather far.
I'm gonna chase people up. I know he got a subpoena of her phone, and we know the person she was last in contact with was someone part of Steve's group.
I'm gonna be real with you. I actually think we should lock their fucking properties down and not do some pussy shit. Like, fuck these face fucks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
if
you're
there's two
gonna
scenes pointing towards that group, I think it's more than fair to lock their properties down and explore that avenue. As much
I'm
as
down
saying,
to kick all their fucking properties in if we have any evidence. I don't even need a warrant. I mean, okay, yesterday it's a little, bro. We dealt with this yesterday too. I'm sort of not. This is me saying it to you, right? I don't. We have to. I got to look at everything. I am not gonna be on some pussy shit where if the faces are kidnapping cops and motherfuckers think it's sweet because they're only gonna get like a little thing. No. If we have anything pointing at the fact that someone might be in a property because they're in comms with these people, we're kicking their doors in, right? Yeah. These people know what they're signed up with, and if we kick their doors in and there's a bunch of guns, that fucking sucks, right?
We should, if we're going down that road, we should be subpoenaing anyone surrounding that group. We should start with Steve and Maddie, and then go from there.
So we have DJ Cooper in comms. So part of look, I'm gonna be real with you. A lot happened yesterday, but the thing is, a lot of people that are doing things in private, it seems like, instead of look, they need to be coming and telling me what the fuck they're doing, and not expecting me to call them. This goes with Riker. This goes with Opal. This goes with quite literally everyone. I know Brandy's taken, but you know, if we're not bringing it to bringing it to me, I can't tell people other people have information because I don't know what other people are doing. Type shit. You feel me? So
we'll make a master report of everything so we can get what everyone's working in all in the same place today, and go from there.
Okay, good. All right. Who do you know is working on it? I know Riker, Jong. It sounds like Opal's working on something too, right?
Yeah, I think that's it. I don't know if Shift 2 are doing anything.
I don't think so, because as soon as Shift 2 started, all this other shit popped off.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, it's literally oh my god, I forgot. And then we've got Edgar de Castillo. I forgot to add him to the list.
Everything's happening at once at the moment.
Yeah.
It's okay though. As long as she makes it out alive, we can get past all of this.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just expecting some fuck shit this evening. I genuinely am, and yeah. I just gotta do what I think's right at the moment.
No, you're not gonna do what's right in the moment. You're gonna do the right thing, right? Do not give in to the faceless. You give in to them once, you're theirs. Your career, your ability to protect Brandy in the long term entirely depends on you not doing what they ask you to do. Otherwise, you're just at that point you've already written your and her future off forever. And anyone that gives you some other pussy fucking advice, they've never made anything of themselves. Let me just be very straightforward with you. So,
understood.
Yeah. All right.
Understood. Thanks for that, Brian.
Absolutely. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Woo! Okay. I forgot. We have to add Edgar to this.
We have a stolen police interceptor.
Who? Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Palomino
oh, man.
77s, please.
Report.
It's stolen by the besties. It is an ODPD Buffalo. They're driving around Palomino. They're screaming, "Yer." we're taking off westbound San Andreas.
We got a stolen buffalo.
Yeah, Carmine, what do you think we're chasing?
Already called it out, Carmine.
Give me a...
They're alright.
Shit, they probably need my help, don't they? Do I have time for this?
Did you lose it, Carmine?
God damn it. Oh, thank God Vale's around.
What do you think?
You let them, they punked you?
I'm not gonna use excessive force and shoot them because they stole my car and my ego's bruised.
But we are gonna fit them pretty quick. I'm gonna
Yeah,
open up
PB
120.
has everything
Yeah, be
approved.
aggressive, be aggressive.
Yeah, we're crossing over the speed.
What's my vehicle looking like? Can I get this done before tsunami? What time is it?
Power,
Okay, we got 45 minutes.
Southbound power, ECB.
Southbound. I hear Zuck in there. Is Zuck in that car?
Yeah.
Yeah, the plushy fucker, he's behind the wheel.
Oh, he's flipping. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, God damn it.
That's impressive. How do you manage
Yeah, I
that?
do need a repair.
Oh, coming
Fuck
on
me, bro.
Innocence. Oh, westbound Innocence.
How do you spell Jimenez?
What?
Oh, there we go.
Miller, you good?
Yo, what's up, Brian?
Hey, pussy bitch. Can you fix my vehicle for me?
What? Okay, hold on. So, like, why you gotta like go with so much hostility if I'm gonna give you a service?
Because I'm still pissed at you, like,
Why are
bitching
you
and
pissed
moaning
at
at that
me?
trial the other day. You know,
Well,
like, couple.
the trial
like,
was fucking crazy, Brian.
Oh my God! How dare my fucking like cops
I was
like
crashing out.
This fucking seemed rather excessive. You know what I mean?
Was it excessive? Like, look, I wasn't near anywhere near the car. It's not my fault. That
I
the
just think
fucking
it's
walls are
fucking
thin.
crazy to like rob banks and do all kinds of shit, and then just like bitch that your properties have been locked down for 12 hours.
No,
It's
no,
embarrassing as shit.
It's not really embarrassing. It's like I'll take my fucking shit on the chin if it's warranted. If it's not warranted,
No,
and the
that's
cops are
fine.
wild
You have the
out,
legal
then-
right to do it, but but it doesn't make you any less of a pussy, right?
Is it really a pussy when I'm looking over my rights, Brian?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yes.
So you said should I just shut up
so.
and like, oh, cops are violating my rights.
No, I
just,
think like
just shut up.
I think you make a choice in life as to what kind of person you want to be, and you got to choose between whether you're going to be a hardened damn like gang leader or a fucking baby back pussy, you know?
We're not a Southside gang, Brian. So we deal. With
No,
things
I know
different
you
in a
guys are on
different
some y'all some racer motherfuckers. I get that. Hey,
we're
you-
also
you
not
wanna
some
come
crazy
through?
motherfuckers.
Bro, you drive around in races with your shirt off.
Just because I'm part of a racing crew doesn't mean that I'm not fucking that I'm
Hey,
just
are
like
you
a
coming
racing
up to
motherfucker.
fix my vehicle?
Yes, I'll fix your vehicle.
All right,
man.
it's up at Observatory.
right,
Yeah,
fine.
while you're coming up here, what's confused? You're claiming now that you're not a racer?
I know, but like you said, racing motherfuckers.
Why are you
that's
so
like,
afraid of admitting this to me? You think I got any time to like deal with racers? Like stand on
I mean,
some damn
maybe.
business, man.
I mean, I did. I literally told you on the phone that I'm part of a racing crew. What do you mean?
Brother, your gang is like ran by Mary Mushkin, who's been one of the longest standing racers in the damn city. Like at least like you know what I'm saying? Like it's like I feel like you're spitting on your own crew by being like, yeah, we don't race, bro. You know what I mean? What am I gonna do with that information?
I told you that I race. What are you talking about?
Now you're doing it.
I literally told you I'm part of a. My words for I'm part
you're
of a
saying
racing crew.
Kineshira is separate from the racing bit?
Yeah.
Why? Do you think it's like some kind of like, look, if you're gonna call your racing crew like you're you know, you guys walk, you know, your clothes still say yokai, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Like my jacket says yokai. Yeah.
Yeah. So, what?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not denying that I have a yokai jacket.
Yeah. So like, are you saying not everyone in Kineshira is in yokai and vice versa?
Exactly.
But everyone in Kineshira or everyone in yokai is in Kineshira, just not everyone in yokai. Not everyone in Kineshira is in yokai. Isn't that the case?
I just got confused. Listen, I'll be at the observatory, Brian.
Right,
I'll prepare your damn car. Okay. Bye.
I'll see you in a bit. All right. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, I got to do it. It's too easy. Well, I mean, to be fair, we both shit talk each other. It's just fun banter. That's all it is.
Excuse me?
I think part of it too, a lot of people don't know this, but Hotted quite literally used to work for Nino back in the day through his first character. I've known him longer than most other people on the server. Like way back when in 2.0. And this is before Hotted even did crime on any character. He played Alan. What the fuck was his last name? It was like Alan something. And Nino broke his like crim virginity. Alan Wakeman, yeah. Or was it Wakeman? It was Alan something. I don't think it was Wakeman. It was something like that though. Weidman. Wasn't it Alan Weidman? That might be it. And it wasn't just, hey, here's some small little thing. It was a massive story arc in which the first prison break on No Pixel history was funded by Nino Chavez, who convinced Changgang to break out Sonia Summers and a shitload of other people, kill all the cops back when cops were allowed to respawn on 78s, make her think they were saving her life, drag her into the middle of fucking nowhere, and in the middle of fucking nowhere, after a year of Alan Weidman being Nino's clean guy, if not longer, he was made to show up and witness this. And as he's witnessing this, and seeing her body on the ground, Nino's doctor helped bring Sonia back up to her feet, battered, bruised, and shot. And as Nino is fucking screaming in her face, he pulls out a bat and gives it to Alan. And obviously, Hotted had no fucking idea that was gonna happen. And Nino's like, this is your time to make a choice. And he instructed Alan to beat her into a pulp until her fucking skull caved in. Oh, yeah. And it didn't end there. Sonia was then taken out, was dumped in the water so that everyone else in that circle thought she was dead, except for Nino and the doctor. And she was then brought to a house where she was kept alive for 9 months and brainwashed and turned into a fucking soulless super soldier, all because Sonia Summers refused to stop poking Nino and going after his friend. Like, it was actually fucking insane. And so it went from Sonia trying to go after Nino to her becoming a weapon. And it was fucking insane. Sonia became like literally like Winter Soldier, where you would not even know Sonia was around and she would just fucking execute motherfuckers. Yeah, shit was so much, man. RP back then was fucking deep as shit. Yeah, she was the demon. Like, if you want to talk about scary, like, characters, she was the OG definition of what scary actually looked like. It wasn't how good you can shoot, how good you can drive. It was like, you don't fucking know who this person, like, you don't know what they're doing. It was, oh man, shit was so much more sick back then, man. Nowadays, it's all fucking pussy shit. I'm gonna be real. Comparatively. She shot her own lawyer and got away with it. Was that Sonia? Oh yeah. I remember that. That was actually Brian's first investigation as a cadet. With what was it? It was what's his name? It was what's his name's lawyer, and he permed. Yeah, dude. No, it wasn't Murphy Braun. Well, Murphy Braun is the one that was protecting Sonia during that whole thing. Actually, what Nino did to Murphy in that case, because Murphy was playing like a flip-flopper. He went from like Nino's lawyer to not his lawyer to I love Sonia to da-da-da-da-da. And Nino got sick of it. He's like, stay the fuck out of this. He wouldn't do it. So Nino, this is actually fucking evil. Nino walked up to Murphy and I remember exactly this moment. Nino was looking for Murphy after that whole Sonia thing. And because he was just as guilty, but he was just more the one making Sonia do what she was doing. Nino walked up to Murphy after like a week of this having happened. And he's like trying to figure out what the fuck happened to Sonia. And obviously no one knew shit. And he saw Murphy in his vehicle in front of the old courthouse in front of on fucking Occupation. You know, the old courthouse in front of like, you know, just south of Pink Cage. And he said, Nino goes, I'm not going to hurt you today, Murphy. But one of these days, in fact, every day from here on out, people are going to be walking up to you. They might knock on your window. It might be someone, and when you turn your head left, you see him standing across the street, staring. Each one of those moments, you're going to feel as though that might be the last day of your fucking life. But you know what? You're not going to know what day that's going to be. Because I'm going to have that happen over and over and over again. So every time you run into one of these individuals, you're not going to know whether that's the guy or that's the moment. And for the next in like IRL year, people would occasionally walk up to Murphy just to the point as if they were going to do something and then wouldn't do it. So that he would never, so that every single time, whether it was someone that Nino sent or just some happenstance of someone looking at him, he would think that was his last day on Earth. And I remember it was so crazy. I had forgotten about this. And a year later, Murphy calls Nino and he goes, I need you to stop. He goes, I need you to fucking stop. Like, or fucking kill me now. It was, oh man, shit was fucking wild back then.
Yo, what's up?
Hey. You need to.
That's pretty fucked up.
Yeah. It's been busy.
I need to what?
Oh, it's been busy.
Okay.
Oh man.
How's everything with the marshals?
What's that?
How's everything with the marshals?
Not too bad.
That's good. That's good.
Yep, busy. Always busy.
Seen a lot
when
of marshals.
There's not a lot of marshals, believe it or not. Yeah.
Really?
I mean, more than maybe it used to be in the past. I mean, we have a lot of applications. We just don't have time to take more. But we tend to deal with so much shit that I think it just seems like there's more of us than there are. Like, there's only 2 of us on duty to... Like, we at most tend to have, like... We peak at 6. And that's, like, when the shifts, you know... I mean, sometimes we have a lot more. It kind of depends.
It's not a crazy number. Okay.
How's
It's
Charlie?
a badass office. Charlie, I don't know. Like, I've talked to him in a bit.
You spoke to him 2 days ago.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember.
I got you. You know he's an enemy of the state, right?
Yeah, I saw the statement. I was here at the announcement at the observatory.
Yeah.
But what can I do if he calls me? You know.
So
like,
right now they've got a cop hostage. So you understand that, like, fucking with him means like you open yourself up to your doors getting kicked in, right?
What do you mean they got a cop hostage?
I don't know.
Huh.
Some dumb shit, you know, typical faceless shit, you know.
Yeah, classic.
Hey, we're badass. Oh. And then, like, you know, all these gang leaders are like start throwing their like little minions and they're like, come on, with our collective powers combined, we will take on the PD and the government. As long as daddy gives us guns and all kinds of things. You know how it goes.
That'd be something really silly, right, to do just for that.
It kind of would be, wouldn't it?
It would be yeah, I agree. Who would want to risk it all for just some guns, you know? Some metal objects.
Yeah. It all catches up eventually.
Your car's ready, Brian.
All right, appreciate it.
Wait, shit, I need to get your plate real quick. Hold on.
Yeah. Did you do engine repair?
I saw your engine was pretty good. Like, I think if you get it repaired tomorrow, I can.
Nah. Could you do it right now?
Bad?
It's 88. The penumbra goes down
90,
at 90, and plus I'm gonna drive it all day. So.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
You know, the crazy thing is we pulled over DJ Cooper and Andre, so we already know who's involved.
Oh shit! Well, rip DJ.
Yep. Where do you live nowadays? Still Mirror Park?
Well, Mirror Park, yeah.
I gotcha. As long as you're not using Cassandra's place.
No, I have my own house.
Yeah. Oh shit! When did that happen?
I had that house for months.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't bring the engine replacement, so I gotta make sure that the Mosley's.
Right.
If you're okay with it, I'll just buy it there.
Okay. I mean, if we're not taunting, there's not any RP beyond just like the missions, you know what I mean? It's the only reason I really do it if you think about it. Because I will always lean into I know you did something RP, because if you don't do that, it's fucking boring. That's why I do it with anyone I investigate. To a degree, right? Like, sensitive shit, of course not, but telling someone you know they're involved. The same reason I started doing it with Diego, because Diego is underlinedly involved at this stage. So it's like there's not really, like, it's not really a secret. Diego's been caught 2 times now. And so he's gonna start getting enemy of the state. Wait, hold on a second. We gotta, yeah, we're probably kicking in properties today is kind of what I'm thinking. But I gotta review the evidence and then see if we have enough. Like, I think DJ and Andre, we have significant evidence that, oh my God, Andre has like 10 properties. I just remembered Andre received a fuckload of transfers. That's kind of the difficult balance that I face playing cop, because on one hand, I have to kind of think about, is it fair and good for the RP to start kicking in all the doors? And that's something that you got to be considerate of, right? But the problem becomes, like, when you kidnap a cop, like, it's hard to... Hey, Mosley's?
Yo. Yeah, I'm a Mosley's, fucker. Hurry up.
Well, first off, dumb fuck, how did you get there already?
What do you mean? I've been here.
Yeah, which meant you recklessly drove over here. So watch your tone.
Yeah. I opened the hood.
Damn, I mentioned the faces, and all of a sudden you're acting tough.
All right, your car is in perfect condition, ready to catch anyone.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Hey,
all right.
You're good, Brian. You have a good shift.
You too. And that's, I'm going to be honest, that's the thing that I'm like actively weighing in my head. Is when you have a cop kidnapped, legally exigency becomes like a thing. Just as a civilian that's kidnapped, especially when the evidence is just like right there, I don't know if we're at that level yet. I want to be clear, but I'm also having to think in my mind, like, okay, even if we have it, is this the right thing to do? Because keep in mind, we go do that. These are also different gangs, and you might kick their doors in and their entire fucking gang stashes are there. And now what, right? And that's like a real thing that I have to actively be thinking about from an OOC level. Now, don't get me wrong. I will do what ultimately needs to be done, but that doesn't mean I can't. That doesn't mean that you know. It's part of the fucking position. You know what I mean? The balancing of what makes sense in RP with, like, you know, part of me is kind of like, you know what you're doing when you do this. But part of the problem, I think, is that PD hasn't been PD for so long and has been so afraid of doing things that they're allowed to do, mind you. Now, and don't get me wrong, there are a lot of instances where cops are have been doing things that they shouldn't do. I think, like, there are instances of that, right? I'm sure there's plenty. Don't get it twisted. But just as much as there's many things that cops shouldn't do, there are many things that they should do but don't do because they are unsure that maybe it's something that they shouldn't do. And I think in that hodgepodge of things is that there's a lot of things we should be doing that we haven't been doing. So when we do it, it seems like a special occasion when it really shouldn't be. Does that make sense? So the feeling and risk of, like, kidnapping a cop may not be well understood by the masses, because even yesterday, if you think about the case with, like, I saw a lot of people in my chat really mad that I wasn't, like, pushing Ruby really hard because we had like to kick in the doors. You have to understand that Ruby is probably one of the most, like, solid cops on the force comparatively, and she has the right to be concerned, because if she's wrong about it, she could be throwing away the entire shift. It's gonna turn into blame Ruby. because that's when all the pussies come out that are useless and worthless to start targeting her, right? And looking for a moment. And so, and that same feeling is going to be felt by a lot of cops making the hard decisions. And so that is something that you have to keep in mind. Most people are not going to do the shit that Brian does because they're not in the same position I'm in. You know what I mean? So, yeah, exactly. You can't, I would rather someone do things sure and the right way rather than being overzealous. 100%. Yo, let me grab this water real quick. And trust me when I say it's very easy to do what is right from a cop simulator perspective, but this isn't a cop simulator server either, right? Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to start my day, chat. I am ready. Wait, did I parked my car after we repaired it, right?
I
picked a good fucking day to take off.
Yeah, I couldn't. I was locked in a room.
All right, you ready?
Sure.
Okay, time to speed run the events of yesterday. I'm not going to hyper deep dive into each of them because there's just too much.
Brandy got kidnapped.
Let me know when you're ready and hyper focused because I'm going to give you some AC/DC comms in a second here.
Send it.
All right. Woke up. Frodo verdict. I remember I asked you to read it. Hell yeah. I spoke to Rhodes about it. Rhodes had other matters to discuss. What those matters were is apparently the mayor was going to remove him. Why he believed that? Because Pred apparently came to his office and was all like, oh, let's work together. Da, 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 da. You know, like Pred, like foreshadowing the inevitable by being over nice. Just something that has been seen over and over again. Rhodes knows him. He knows some shit was going down. He looks at his fucking text message. 2 hours after the Frodo case, there was a text message that came from the mayor to fucking Rhodes saying, hey, we need to talk separately. And this stays between us because I don't know how many people know this and how confidential it was, is that apparently Opal had been approached by someone to be her assistant chief of police. We don't know who that person is. It is what it is. She told Rhodes. They started writing up, like preparing for, like, I don't know what legal route, maybe an injunction, who fucking knows. And so he's telling me this, he's concerned, da 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 da. He then goes on to tell me that he fucking got Craig Barrett as his attorney. I tell him, what are you, fucking dumb? Like, you know that the guy's a cyber terrorist and he's about to get charges and he was raided with fucking PD equipment. Are you stupid, bruh? Because you're giving yourself a reason to be impeached. Like, you can't just be like, he doesn't have charges, he's a lawyer. Like, what is this idiot thinking? But whatever. I literally reamed into Rhodes. I think he got the message. I get it. He was probably freaking out last second, and I told him he needs to be responsible and get ahead of this in advance instead of waiting last second. That's on him. But it is what it is, because as the tsunami hits, I get a text message from ex-mayor Michael Rizal talking about how there's like, everyone's a fucking dumb fuck. Context, not only was the mayor, but he was in the cabinet of the past senator. The guy is pretty balanced in thought. He's actually the reason the marshals we got enemy of the state. We coordinated, I worked with him on it. He's also the one that put in corruption as a charge and right? So level of trust with him I got. Well, he sends me this text right before tsunami talking about dumb fucks and like we need to just fucking leave just get on a boat and fucking dip because there's a health crisis. After tsunami, Rhodes goes up to the podium and says the mayor and him have a conversation. And he's maintaining his position. Now, interestingly enough, ODPD was there. It was very clear that they were there for an announcement they weren't planning on. Why? Because they never show up to shit, and then all of a sudden they show up to this. That's when I realized Rizal, whose daughter is actually Finley Milton, them two probably had a discussion, and Rizal was probably brought her back to reality and probably took her off the Tower of Doom, probably spiraled up by her idiotic cabinet. I then go up to begin talking about the Frodo case, and ODPD walks out. Now, it is what it is. Fuck them. Not surprised. Asterisk?
I have a maybe on that one. They might have showed up because they'd asked me to...
I'll go through the whole thing and then
I'll talk about it afterwards.
Yeah, because otherwise my ACDC.
Go.
And so, give the whole thing. Jong is now deputy marshal. He has been promoted, well-deserved, already planned to do it anyways yesterday. And honestly, the guy is fucking crushing it. He never complains. He just works. He's got a good head on his shoulder. Does he need more patrol experience? Yes, but holy fucking shit. I mean, he got the first corruption charge in the history of San Andreas on a
good
cop.
Guy.
Like, hell yeah. So it doesn't stop there. We start looking for Babylonians. I get a call an hour into apprehensions that Alfonso, which was being held captive by the besties, and that they were in a bunch of Humvees. So I'm like, okay. And we knew that was credible because he not only gave us locations, but we had just before this phone call seen the Humvees with forehead RO. As we're looking for them, Brandy gets kidnapped by the Faceless. So once again, a redirect. While looking for Brandy, we ran into the Babylonians. How we know this? Because of the sheer number of people at the dam, and it was kind of like a moment, right? Like, maybe that's them, right?
Yeah, and then Viv ran the DNA.
Yes, and then Viv ran the DNA.
I've read it already.
Very good. And so then we're like, what the fuck? But obviously that's not a priority because Faceless Brandy. And then as that cleans up, and I had to talk to Miller about it, my TLDR is, Miller, do not give in to terrorists. You give in once to save her temporarily. She will perpetually be a chip. She will perpetually be in danger. You will perpetually be put in a position that you will not be saved by. You will not be saved from.
We got Brandy again.
Yes. I equally told him, do not look at these pussy cops that have never made a career for themselves, that get on some like, oh no, you save your girlfriend bullshit, because that's why they haven't gotten anywhere in life. Like, I was very, very upfront with him. I want him to succeed. I want Brandy to live, but there is saving her for a little while versus putting her in danger forever. Next, as all this shit is calming down for a little bit, I'm getting a debrief about ADMC, linking up with Ruby, more information comes out in regards to legs, which I know you're not super tapped into it, so I'll like skim some of the details, but it seems like Jackie Legs once again is popping up into another ADMC kidnapping fucking dumb shit criminal corruption bullshit, where apparently he may have done surgery on Shang and there are no medical reports. So we need to check the veracity of it. This is probably going to be handled by Shift 2 Marshal since it's like, later in the evening.
Yeah, I have no idea about any of that.
But that's turning into a whole fucking thing. And it turns out me and Ruby, whilst talking about this, ran into ADMC. We're all not ADMC anymore, trying to fucking kill each other. Exigency found Benny Razor in a fucking cage in a building.
Wow.
Yeah. Now, here's another bit. And this is something that's touchy. I'm going to handle this directly. Do not bring this up with medical staff. I'm letting you know in case you are approached of it. And if you are approached, you say bring it to the director, because this is turning into what feels like general hospital drama, overblown bullshit that I don't got time for. We, not yesterday, but the day prior to that, Anya, who had stopped at a traffic stop over at the ATM, was found washed up ashore. She had been in the water for 3 days. Veronica calls me down. She had her name carved in her arm, and she calls me down. ODPD was there. They were very respectful. They left. I suspected it was Anya. She was written in as a Jane Doe until we got the ID, because we had enough to be like, we believe this could be Anya and we need to ID her. It had a name on it, so I guess the report was updated. It wasn't until later, like, I knew this was Anya, but you couldn't say for sure it was Anya. So whatever, enough to arrest and to put her in protective custody, because she thinks that Lang Buddha's gonna kill her. I believe her, right? Just as some of the others. Oh, have you listened to the interrogations by any chance?
Which one?
The TLDR is some of these people, some on various levels, signed up more than they, signed up for more than they expected to, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, a bit of more than Pikachu. I got that idea from like the bow one that I was listening to, yeah.
But then also, I think maybe Anya might think that she fucked up and the ATM, right? And that she might get killed as a consequence of getting the other arrested. We don't know the details because she can barely talk, only write like 1 or 2 words and like nod her head, right? So we don't know the whole veracity of it, but when I see someone fucking dying on a hospital bed and they quite literally carved my name into their arm, there's going to be a level of like, I doubt they're like, this is bullshit, right? Either way, protective custody, arrest. We then later, so I tell Veronica like, yo, hey, no, like, people cannot really know that she's here. This got to be kept up to wraps, blah, 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 blah. And so, all right, easy peasy, whatever. We then eventually get a fingerprint of her in the hospital, and she gets put into ICU. Later that evening, Veronica gives me a call, says like, Perry's pissed. She didn't tell her anything about the Babylonian stuff, but like, why are doctors being kept out of the loop? And I'm like, what the fuck? Why the fuck do doctors need to know about Babylonian shit? And obviously in the back of my head, I'm like, bro, this sounds like some leg shit. Like, this ain't your business, right? So comes to be that Perry is under the impression that for some reason Veronica like wrote up reports that aren't like legal or something because they ain't the name, and you can see the name in the ICU list and blah blah blah. And I'm just like, yo, Perry, it ain't that deep. Like, we didn't know who she was, and then we had another ID, and then we didn't know who she fucking, like, then we only verified it way later, so probably the report just wasn't updated, and she's trying not to tell you shit she shouldn't be telling you outside of like the medical shit. But Perry didn't seem convinced. She seemed very like thinking there's some like master conspiracy here, or God fucking knows what. The
less people know, the better. Underline, full stop.
Yeah, like I don't know. It was a very odd conversation, and so now I'm having a chat with Derek in regards to it. So I'm gonna get all of that shit sorted. He's pretty good about things. So, but when you also slap on the fact that Legs is doing more dumb shit, that at this point, like, these guys need to be fucking adults and like read the writing on the wall that this guy ain't no good. We have to balance the fact that ADMC, and this is why I bring it to your attention, is that ADMC case and the internal politics have the potential of souring on that end, which could affect the Babylonian end. You feel me?
Yeah.
So that was my yesterday. Oh yeah, and also Edgar de Castillo, just Edgar de Castilloing. So
yeah, I'm yet to interact with him at all. But all I hear is that he's fucking crying constantly. Yeah. My end got.
Oh, and we raided Maxwell.
Oh, wait, who?
Maxwell.
Like the cop?
Yeah.
Why?
Because she told me that because Frodo wouldn't turn himself in yesterday. He was refusing. So I called her up and I said, hey, we need to clear your house where because otherwise she'd be harboring a fugitive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. My end, I've been locked in a closet in Sasson Davis. In fact, in 4 minutes, I may end up locked in there again.
Excuse me? What the fuck, Vale?
Yeah, I've been struggling to kind of break this door down, and at a certain point, you think, man, I guess I'm just stuck in here until somebody comes and changes the locks.
Just say you're playing video games at home and you're
No. That's genuinely what it is. Like, I'm trying to get on duty, but I'm stuck. But regardless.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's a whole thing. Got on duty, tried to read the search warrant for the book. Turns out the book, if there was anything in there before, all that's in there now is materials rubber X77. So whatever information
book for
there
who?
was.
I'm sorry?
Jimmy Jones, the guy who had the book that had the same title
Pilot
as the fake
Jones.
identity. Yeah, well, he had an ID that said Giuseppe Giorno, and then he had a book that said Giuseppe Giorno, an Italian man. So I wrote a warrant for that to say, what's in the book, dog? And whatever, if there was anything in there about who Giuseppe Giorno is, all that's in there now is materials rubber X77. So that's that. Nobody sent me the call and text logs for him. So shrug.
So
I
it's
don't know
like
what's going on with
signed
that.
by a judge but not delivered?
Signed by a judge. I have no call and text logs as the person that wrote the warrant. So nothing I can do with that. Can't bring it up in the subpoena tool, nothing like that.
I would just poke the judges, be like,
yeah,
hey,
I tried calling. I tried calling Angel and nothing. So.
Oh, I would just poke in the judge channel. Yeah.
All right. I can do that.
And you got SASM, like you've got the whole subpoena stuff all set up, right?
Yeah, I have the subpoena tool. Nobody got sent it because it's not in the subpoena tool. So
that does happen occasionally, and with so much shit happening, I think sometimes what will happen is like a judge is like reading it from home and signing it, but then
Well, Angel signed it like yesterday, and I've received nothing. So.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I know yesterday she is. Oh fuck,
yeah.
We got a meeting with her today. God damn it. Okay.
But if I couldn't, I don't know if I'll be able to get back on duty, so I'll try. But
I understand. Is it like you're having trouble, like flying in type shit?
Yes. Yeah. So imagine you fly in, everything seems fine, and then you kind of pick what personality you want to go with today, and then you just get kicked off the train. It's the whole thing. It's being looked at. I'll email you.
You should, because I know McAllister has that issue too. Recently, a lot of people are. There's something to do with, the. Listen, all right, it's almost end of tsunami. Look, I think there's some like lag issues or some bullshit like that. So people that aren't in the U.S. or have a really good connection to the server are having some problems.
It's worldwide.
What?
It's worldwide.
Yes, worldwide. So
no,
either
like
way,
Americans as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
So either way, use a VPN and
Didn't
see.
work.
Oh. And you tried different geos?
Yep. It's Americans, it's British people, it's Australians, it's a bunch of Babylonians, it's me now. Yeah. So that's
Jesus
fun.
Christ. Oh yeah, McNulty.
Bit late now. We've already broken character.
Going back to character. Ready? Go.
Okay.
McNulty also may want to turn himself in and all this kind of stuff. I'm asking them to clean it up. Ruth is on top of that, but also is Springfield. So.
Okay.
All right. Easy peasy. Well, hopefully I'll see you after the storm, but I understand if not.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, all right.
All right. Easy. All right.
Bye.
All right. Take care.
Bye.
Babylonian lag. Yeah, cards during storm, and also I need to make my beef broth. Look, I remembered. Here we go. I haven't looked at these yet. You ready? Sparky Kane. Wait. Why does it say C? Oh, shit. It's a different Sparky. It's his new... Oh, in 5.0, he's playing Sparky Kane with a C. Isn't Sparky Kane with a... Isn't Sparky Kane with a K? Scraps Drew. Okay. Oh, shit. Richard Dark. Okay. Oh, Bogdan. Chips Ahoy. Oh, my God. Wait, I haven't seen Notorious Norman in a minute. Oh, shit. Kylie got her card. Eve Summers. Eagle. Fucking Eagle, bro. Chandra. Okay. And Bean Skitty. Okay. Fuck yeah, dude. Yo, you guys wanted me to look at something. And I don't know what that something was. It's something to do with video games. Steam removes a game after finding out there's malware. A Splinter Cell designer says one of the difficulties with modern stealth games is realistic lighting, as environments are now so much harder to read. Interesting. Hasbro's spending $1 billion to make games, and none of them are gaming as a service. I like that. Oh, State of the Play, June 2nd. I bet we might hear about the new PlayStation 6. Sony has been shit this generation. So, console gaming has been shit this generation. Like, gaming is kind of like so many there's so much less good games. It feels like, and maybe it's because there's so much like dog shit AAAs and just shovelware bullshit. Retinal Director is finding a new studio. That's nice. I really want to replay Detroit. Wait, what is it that you guys wanted me to look at? Whatever it is, it's not on here. Oh, Middle Earth RPG. Wait. Oh, is there no video? It's just is that an open world Lord of the Rings RPG? A new Kingdom Come game? Confirmed. Oh, okay. I thought there was going to be more to this. I mean, honestly, I trust them to make it. Did you see this PoE 2 video? I don't think so. Let me see.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. In the Runes of Aldor League, logbooks are seeing some big changes. It's time to go seafaring like true explorers. Yes, you can explore the ocean. To the southeast of the Atlas lies a vast ocean with new environments to discover and treasures to unearth.
Does this mean it said to the southeast, the oceans? Does that mean every other cardinal direction it's land? You know what I mean? So is this suggesting when he says that, because I remember seeing it in the original trailer, does that mean that the game makes it so like if you go this way, it's always generating water, but if you go these ways, it's always generating land? I'm assuming that's how it's going to work.
In the Runes of Aldor, while doing expedition encounters, you might find logbooks, and by
Wait, shut the fuck up. Every cardinal direction is a specific league mechanic? Oh my god! That is amazing.
Using these on the ocean, a small part of it will be revealed.
If that's actually how it works, that's fucking amazing. It's fucking amazing because that's the one thing I didn't like, is that you had to find these tombs and then, like, you know, because, like, for example, I really enjoy, what is it called? You know, the green areas with the slime? what is that called? The Abyssal. I love Abyssal. Abyssal for me is so much fun because the Abyssal graphics look so good and it looks so badass when you're killing them. And I love going underground into the holes because sometimes you find a hole on the map, sometimes you don't. I really like it. But like a breaches, they're okay. They're all right. They're kind of you know? And then also, I don't really like the ones like, you know, I'd really like Abyss. So I like the idea that I can do that. But when I'm like, you know what? I've done enough. I get to choose to go the other way. The problem with the old design was you have to like grind to get the perfect tablets. And if you're not min-maxing the tablet, you're not playing efficiently. And that just feels shit. And then when you grind for the tablets and now you've, let's say, made an area with all these different markers, it's still like so much. Yeah. And so I'm so glad they changed this because then I can be like, I'm going to do a ton of Abyss. And then I'm going to be like, you know what? Let me do a little bit of Breach. And having to be able to progress in those different ways is going to make the game feel really good. Anyways, let's keep going.
As the fog recedes, you'll discover many new islands.
Oh, so this is effectively the new expedition. So expeditions are no longer on land. Expeditions are on sea. That's cool.
Most of which you won't have seen before, and all of them will contain expedition encounters.
Yo.
In these encounters, you'll need to blow up.
I also like that too because now you're like excited because I like pre-made nodes. I like discovering nodes. I don't like the idea of upgrading nodes. Upgrading nodes is like telling the game too much about what I'm gonna get, as opposed to discovering a node and being like, oh shit, that's a sick node. We can go do that. As opposed to the tablets and upgrading nodes feeling like, oh, even though these nodes are shit and I've explored it and found it, I'm just going to upgrade this shit node and now it's a mega node. So it removes the exploration for me in the Atlas. So I'm kind of glad.
The remains of buried Kalgurans, bringing them back to life only to slay them again and steal
Chad, give me a 1 if you play PoE. Give me a 2 if you don't.
their loot. Expeditions now also include the Runes of Alder crafting remnants, granting immense opportunities with a wide selection of recipes.
What the fuck?
But there's
so
more than
many
just
of you
the
guys
buried
play
dead.
PoE. By the way, if you guys play PoE, and I know it comes out next week, go to my Discord, discord.gg/dasMEHDI, and make sure you post your like ask for an invite and we'll add you to the guild. Obviously you don't have to, but you know, it'd be crazy not to. We have like, I fully went ham and upgraded
Each island has all
everything.
sorts of things to find and explode. In the bleached shoals, you'll discover siren eggs throughout the area, as well as clams that contain a surprising amount of riches. As you destroy the eggs, sirens spawn.
Oh, okay.
Be careful.
Sirens.
If you destroy enough eggs, the siren herself will arrive to defend her children.
Oh, wait, is this every
On this
map
craggy
though?
peninsula, you can find another camp of the kin, hiding in their hovels.
Oh, it's
Blowing them up should
different
get them out of
islands have different shit.
there. And while you're at it,
So
you can free
different
some of their
mechanic
caged
per
beasts.
different expedition island?
They've even caged some exiles in order to watch them fight.
What?
Why not blow them up too?
What? Every
In this inland heath, you will find a gigantic remnant with a series of smaller runestones. Each one you blow up will activate another slot on the massive remnant, allowing you to craft almost any recipe.
What?
But there's still many more. Free trap wisps, broken root doors, even raise ancient precursor technology. In order to explore the ocean further, we'll need to acquire more logbooks. by
Wait,
killing
so now there was 4 mechanics last patch, or up until now. There was breaches, there was expedition, there was altars, and there was abyssal. And now those 4 mechanics now have mechanics.
Runic monsters, indicated by large flagpoles around the
So
dig site.
this also is starting to sound like, without knowing much about what they did with the others, like every that each thing has its own purpose. So in other words, if you want to get, the fucking, the special ruin, delirium. Wait, if there's 5, then how is it every cardinal? But in any ways, my point where I'm going with this is it's starting to sound like you want to do one of those types of zones in order to accomplish some kind of thing. So if you need some type of thing, like maybe if you need buffs on delirium stuff, you do delirium. If you need these like ruin things, you do the expeditions.
With each logbook, you can explore more of the ocean, and you can go as deep as you like. There are ancient vaults, a bunch of new bosses.
What?
All sorts of underground areas, and a few other surprises.
Bro, what the fuck?
Just so much to see and explore.
Bro, what the fuck? This is insane. Bro, this is insane. This is insane. Bro, I really, like, I didn't play the last patch. I didn't play the last patch because they only added druids, and I wasn't going to replay the fucking game just to play a new class. That's boring to me. And I wanted to wait until the endgame patch because I know they delayed it. And I'm glad they did. And wait, there's a new Hammerhead in Star Citizen? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait, what do you mean there's a new Hammerhead? New Hammerhead Star Citizen. Wait, is it the old Hammerhead that's been replaced, or
just come up here and listen? Like the walls are a lot brighter, and it feels like.
Wait, is it a new ship or is it something I need to buy, Snow?
This big.
Is this it?
M4.
Hello and welcome to.
Wait, this looks so much better than the old Hammerhead. Why are you saying what makes it like a Hammerhead? Is it the same like compositions? Oh, it's a new variant. It looks like an entirely different ship. Can I be real with you? I'm excited for Star Citizen. I own so many ships that like I'm embarrassed to, like, you guys saw last time I played my ships, right? Y'all saw my ships last time, right? Wait, the Odin? Wait, you can't purchase it yet? It's the first player ownable battle cruiser. Should I get it?
Playthrough they did. There was a stripped down Bengal hull. One of them there's the Argus and the Core.
The only problem the reason why I haven't gotten into Star Citizen yet is you have to apply for it. Guys, I don't think you true story. Look, listen, if I need to get my hands on something, don't worry. I can get my hands on whatever. I'll just put it that way. The wait list, Omega Lol. Yeah, I've been I've been no, it's not a rules for me. It's not like, yo, dasMEHDI, the big streamer type shit. I've literally been like from day one a Star Citizen. I know some folks over at the Star Citizen. I know some of the guys over like from like day one devs and community managers, right? So keep in mind, my ass literally owns a fuckload of shit. Like I own a fuckload of shit. Back when we were playing like Atlas, like we like shit was popping, right? Shit was popping. And I dumped a lot of money, I'm not going to tell you how much, into purchasing a lot of highly coveted future ships for Star Citizen, because my goal, even today, is that eventually the right time is going to come and I am going to dedicate myself and my channel to Star Citizen, so that me and people from chat who don't have shitty microphones and aren't annoying get to have another experience similar to Atlas. And when that day happens, I know very well that, you know, shit's gonna blow up, because I know that I'm one of the best in the industry doing it. Let's be real. It wouldn't be the first time. We've done it a number of times. We just haven't done it in a minute. And so when that happens, I want to be able to have us be like, yo, we're pulling out the Idris and 3 of these other ships, and be able to pull it out. So that's why I bought all those ships. So one of these days, we eventually, like some of y'all who got the free version or the $45 version, or I don't know, maybe we give away some keys or some shit. We roll deep as a 20, 30, 40, 50 man squad, and I pull out like tens of thousands of dollars worth of ships, and we just fucking run the goddamn universe. You know what I mean? Yeah. Now keep in mind, I also, you know, my ships are worth tens of thousands of dollars. And this is not me being like, yo, dasMEHDI is like a rich streamer. Keep in mind that I bought my ships back when Star Citizen first came out. And so, number one, I bought it pre-hyperinflation. And I bought them pre, like, the price going up for rarity. You know what I mean? So I bought them when they were way cheaper than you would get them now. But like in today's, if you wanted to buy the same ships, they'd be tens of thousands of dollars. But you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? So for me though, like I'm still waiting for it to be more open world with more players and more interactivity. And when that happens is when I'm going to pull the switch. And it's getting there year after year. There's more and more stuff happening, but it still doesn't have all the systems that I'm waiting for. That would be an environment where even amongst ourselves of 40, 50, maybe even 100 players, right? I mean, let me put it this way, right? You know, when Dune came out, the server we ran had a shitload of players on it, right? But people were split. Imagine, when I do that shit and you include our viewer base and, you know, open it up, like I don't think it's insane to think that we could get 100 plus people playing and have some rule sets around it and make it a really good experience. Trust me, I got a lot of ideas around it. It's just we're not there yet. I also think we're probably like, if I were to guess, we're probably like a year or two off before it's like worth evaluating that. Yeah. Last time I played was a year ago. Yeah. I'm going to my house. I don't know why the fuck I'm running, chat. No, I couldn't wake up at the observatory, dog. I'm not doing this on purpose. God damn it. I really should have just fucking taken another vehicle, though. I don't know why I decided to fucking run like this. It is what it is. It is what it is. Are you all ready to hunt some baboons? Man, I feel fucking good, man. I feel fucking good. You know, every time I log in, oh, I really took the long way, didn't I? I fucked up. Every time I can't log into the observatory and I log in at BCSO, I foolishly... Oh, it's not just me. Server restarting in 20 to 30 minutes to fix the issues with storage and spawn points. Oh, okay. All right, let's go do shitlord RP then.
Hello.
Hey, is there a meeting right now?
BCSO, yeah.
Okay. Depending on if the thunderstorm hits before or whatever, we should chat.
I mean, we can just chat now.
Okay. All right, that works.
One sec, Riker, can you let me out? Thank you. What's up?
All right, so I'm just gonna kind of rip the bandage off. So I had that chat with Perry after our phone call, and I was like, "Shit ain't that deep. I think you're like overcooking on what occurred." Yeah. And she didn't really seem overtly convinced. My impression was like almost as if she thought there was like some.
What the fuck is Brad Knight doing here?
I'm running. They couldn't wake up at my house. All right, you guys have a good day.
Oh shit.
Sorry, I just ran by someone.
No, you're good.
So I kind of like laid it out. I was like, look, this is a Jane Doe, which then later had an ID on her, which much later, towards the end with a fingerprint is the only point where we can say, okay, this is actually Anya. And we have to make sure people don't know who she is, so she didn't get murked like this. Look, and then she's fucking got tears over her eyes and has my fucking name like carved into her fucking arm, right?
Yeah.
But she started to bring up something about like some law about like the name and the ICU reports and this and that, and I was like, I don't think there was like any intention either by myself or you to like, no, do anything like outside the bounds of like hospital policy, and that malicious, yeah, and that anything Veronica was hesitating to telling you is strictly because she's involved in the investigation, and quite frankly, that's not the hospital's business, right? Like this is a patient. Okay, fine. The report might need her name on it. All right, bet. That's fine.
I can
Fix
also
it.
change it.
Exactly.
And said that I would. I also told the rest of I don't know if I told that to Perry, but when I spoke to the chief, deputy chief, and our other captain, there's only 4 of us in high command.
Yeah.
I let them know that Perry was like, understandably having an issue with it. And I told them, I said, I'm happy to change the name on the report at any time if it goes against her policy.
Yeah.
But then I wasn't around yesterday, so I haven't heard anything. But sorry, continue.
Oh, so that kind of, okay. So, and I figured as much. And I tried to explain, like, look, we didn't know till like more than 30 minutes later, like, this is definitely her. Because we can't just be like, yo, dog, this masked individual that has this ID on her person is laying Buddha with tits, right?
She also looked nothing like herself.
Exactly. And so that final confirmation, like at that point, I bet that report was already fucking done and done. You know what I mean? And and she was like, yeah, but Veronica's telling me it's like above my pay grade or whatever. I'm like, I tried to explain to her, I'm like, she's probably referencing like the investigative portion of it. And it's not like, yo, I or her is trying to, like, this is not any more than any other situation. Very simple, like where a, patient is in danger and we need to keep it hush hush. But she didn't
never said
seem
it was above her pay grade. I said it was. I told her to trust me because there was stuff above my pay grade, basically.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry, that's what I meant to say.
Okay. Just making sure.
And so, and she's telling me you told her to do this, and I'm like, I think this is like miscomms, and this is what happened. But I don't think she was very convinced. Now, at the end of it, right? Because even Blunt, who was in the car, was like, you're like overcooking. This is talking about like, because she was pointing out like it's like a federal crime or something. I don't know.
Excuse me?
There was, I don't even know. Like she was saying something about some crime, inciting something. And I'm like, look, dog, I don't even know what's in these reports. I don't even know like what this like all this like spam of shit is like about, like, and I say spam of shit. Like I'm not trying to downplay the Sama legislation, but there's just so much shit. I ain't reading all that. And regardless of what's in there, I don't think anyone did anything other than, hey, a report was made. We found out way later who the fuck it was. And we just don't want that name just being freely thrown around because this is a person's life, right? That's it.
Yeah.
But
I didn't tell her much information. Told her to talk to you. Texted her that you were going to call and talk to her. The reason I didn't give her any information is not because I don't trust her. It's not my information to give when it's a part of such a big investigation.
Yeah, no, and I think you did the right thing, and I conveyed this.
Okay.
She didn't seem convinced, and I say this because I was kind of like there was no like, okay, I understand. It was kind of just a maintained sussy energy, and it was just, I was very taken aback by it and perplexed.
Okay.
But whatever, I was like, I'll talk to Veronica like afterwards and like, whatever. This is a nothing burger.
Okay.
It almost seemed like it was like, if I'm going to be honest with you, it was giving me energy of like turning nothing into something type thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then Derek asked me about it, and what was relayed to Derek is what she initially believed things to be, and it didn't seem like she relayed any of the explanation. So I gave a rather thorough response of details to Derek, and I was just like, here's what went down. This is dumb. And so I'm gonna have a deeper conversation with him, I think, in these matters. I guess if I don't know, I don't fucking know. I'm gonna be honest with you, I ain't got time for this kind of shit.
I told her a few times, I said, Brian is going to talk to Derek about some stuff. And the stuff that I had anticipated you talking to Derek about was when you were asking if we could write fake DOAs.
Yes.
So when I told Perry multiple times, Brian's going to talk to Derek, it wasn't, we don't trust you, Perry. It's fake DOAs might need to get written, and I'm not comfortable approving that because I can't. The only person who could approve that is Derek. She texted me right before Storm and said, need to talk to you about the above situation whenever you're free.
The above? Oh, okay.
Well, because she said, "Are you free? I need to ask you about ICUs." And then I texted her back and said, "I explained your valid concerns to Brian. He should be reaching out." And then she texted me 30 minutes ago and said, "Need to talk to you about the above situation whenever you're free." And I said, "Okay, well, I guess she's gone to Derek about it." Does she think that I'm trying to like?
It sounded like she, for some reason, was coming across like you and I were doing some hyper unethical shit when it's literally like there's no doctors. That was the impression I was getting. I was like, there's no doctors on duty. You're misreading what occurred and the timeline, and you're overcooking and, quite frankly, triggering the fuck out of me. Because we're out there
doing something sussy.
Well, I think it's been sorted, at least with Derek. I did speak with him. I don't want to go into hyper detail about it, but I'm just letting you know that that conversation did happen.
Okay, is Derek understanding at least of what happened?
I haven't heard back, but Derek in general is pretty understanding. I was very defensive of you in that. I was like, there ain't no way that like I'm going to ask you to do something unethical and you're not going to be like, yo, by the way, we got to do it this way. Right. And that wasn't there. It was just like, this is just a series of events. Separately, I did mention that I got to discuss with him some of these other matters, but those are things that I don't even know if we're going to go, like, I don't even know if I'm even going to talk to him about it yet. Right. Because these are like, hey, these are ideas, but it doesn't mean that it's gotten to the point yet that, hey, I'm sure now that this is something we need. Now let's go and cook with Derek on it, right?
No, it's just something that I guess we haven't run into the situation. Like with Ming back in the day, we had to put him in like a safe house and stuff. That was like a one-off situation, right?
Yes.
And we had to do the surgery at Humane, and it was like a whole big thing.
Yeah.
But that
while
was
the
a one-off
Sama director
situation.
was constantly giving up his location. I remember.
Right. But
wait, did you know this, by the way?
Which that his location was being given up?
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, that was happening.
Wait,
we didn't have
who?
the besties. You know what's her name? Stacy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she gave it up not once but twice, and eventually felt bad about it and told me, "What's gonna happen if I give up the location, and can I go to like that secret location and give them medical without losing my job?" And I'm like, brother.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Stacy.
It's. You have to understand that's kind of like half my peeve over all this. Is like there's literal bad shit happening, very obvious. There doesn't need to be fucking criminal charges pressed for there to be self-accountability in the hospital. And I want to be clear here, we have the same problem in the police department too, right? But
we
it's kind of
we just demoted and then she resigned a command member who was hold on, that was somebody else. We had a command member that we recently demoted because she was leaking command reports to her wife.
Who?
Jennifer.
Who the hell is that? Jennifer what?
Jennifer Lindquist. She's just an EMS now. She's not a command, but she was a lieutenant, and she was caught leaking command reports to her wife. So I'm just like, I don't trust people in the hospital, except like high command, which I'm a part of.
Who else is high command?
I mean, well, it's not high command. It's just high command, but there's only 4 of us. So I call it high command. It's me, Helen, Savannah, and Charlotte. I trust those people not to leak information.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, okay. Well, I trust 3 out of 4 of those individuals not to do that.
Okay. Well, I know which one you know. Yeah. Okay. So, but you know what I mean? Like, one of the other things in the hospital is like, we could have that report with the correct name on it, and then somebody who happens to know a new Babylonian or mentions offhandedly without thinking, oh yeah, Anya was in here the other day.
Exactly.
And then everything's fucked.
Yeah, so I'm very I'm rather matter of fact on that. Like I said, I'll get that sorted. I'll get it figured out. I do still want to approach Derek at some point about the idea of an alternative facility as a, hey, this thing exists. It is this location. It requires, Derek sign off, whatever that may look like. So it's the idea here, and this is the same thing that I'm looking towards with DOC, because some of these people are going into prison and quite literally we're signing their death warrant, right? By doing so.
That's what I meant.
I
was
want
exactly. Like we had one situation and we made it work, but now we're possibly having 30 situations of that, and it's going to be happening in pretty rapid succession.
Yeah, and I'm someone that doesn't like to wait. I think that's irresponsible. Rather, especially with all these properties opening up, like there should be facilities ready and maintained, and rather than awaiting when the situation arises and then stuffing someone in a random crack house, right? Like luckily we had Maeve's house way back when, right?
Yeah.
But what if we didn't? And even then that was easily compromised because that was in the name of a cop. So, let me see. The last thing, okay. Yeah. So, all right. So I wanted to just kind of give you a heads up. I am, like I said, the way that it was portrayed was completely threw away any form of explanation or reasonability. There is a very clear timeline here that would have been easy to check. I don't obviously have access to medical reports, but I don't just pop them open. But I very much imagine those timelines exist. So the basic due diligence wasn't over there. So that kind of frustrated the fuck out of me. Now, I didn't point all that out. I'm just kind of I'm just voicing that to you. Is like, hey, this shit could have been checked before, like, jumping to these conclusions. But the fact that any of the explanation wasn't relayed kind of pisses me off. And apparently the claim was that we think that the hospital is hyper dangerous and and we're keeping it away from Derek. And I'm just like, bruh, like, I don't know,
not at all.
like, I don't know where the fuck all that shit came from. Now, between us, I do think there are some massive and major concerns. However, those are currently being developed on, and those are things that will be, voiced to Derek when the time is right. And there's actually more than a hunch. But, I certainly didn't, I don't fucking know. Like, this sounds like General Hospital to me, if I'm going to be real.
Yeah, it does. Well, and obviously she wants to talk to me about it after this incoming thunderstorm. So,
when you said the thing above, you meant you got that today. Okay. All right.
I got that text 40 minutes ago now. Yeah.
And
the above thing we talked about was the name on the ICU. So she obviously talked to Derek and now wants to talk to me about it.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I don't even know if Derek's seen what I sent him yet. So hopefully, I would certainly ask if that conversation, if he's gotten his side of things, because look, I'm looking ahead here. Is like, I think there's a lot of jumping. What is
conclusions?
Exactly. So
a lot of mental gymnastics happening when all I was trying to do was work with the marshals to protect a patient.
Which is what we've been doing with the hospital for a minute now. So I don't know what changed.
And the other thing too is, like, it's not like I was doing this in secret. I did it out loud to a marshal, two marshals and a cop.
Yeah. With EMS was there too.
Another EMS was there. Yeah. But so it's not like I've been trying to secretly hide anything and do something nefarious.
This could have been an email energy. Hey, these two reports don't match. Can it be updated?
Yeah.
Done.
She called me about it, and then we spoke about it, and I was in the car with people, and granted it was Maeve and Bean, but I didn't know if they were supposed to know about Anya at that time, so I wasn't openly saying names or openly saying what was happening. And I know you trust Maeve and Bean, but at the same time, I'm like, it's not my story to tell anybody, it's yours. I think, and so I was just kind of talking openly but pretty vague, because also she didn't need to know all of the details unless you decided to tell her.
Well, that's kind of why I was very sussed out to begin with, because the conversation didn't even begin with, hey, these things don't match. That came up 15 minutes into the conversation about the ICU doctor having the name and it didn't match. It was, why aren't you telling us about the Babylonian? It was kind of like, asking for information outside the scope of what she needs to know, right? I mean, I gave the circumstance out of my own decision making, but the actual crux of the issue, which was just the fucking name, was not brought up till like 15 minutes later. So I was already kind of like, you don't need to know the tea on this shit because it ain't tea. This is someone's life. Like, you keep your job is to keep her alive. You know what I mean? That's it.
Can I have permission to speak super openly and weirdly for a second?
Yeah, of course.
It's really awkward too because mechanically I have to give the ICU person a state ID, which means like it's just an awkward situation to dance around.
Yeah.
Because it's like, if it was really a Jane Doe and we didn't know who it was, but we needed to check them into ICU, what the fuck am I supposed to do there?
Right.
So it is kind of, okay, I'm going to stop being weird, but I hope you understand that part of it.
I totally understand why I didn't even know that it was like that either, because when I learned that for the first time in that conversation, I'm like, wait, so the ICU guy's like snitching about like...
Well, I didn't know that either, but it keeps them so, of course, they wake up with the nurses in the ICU instead of waking up at their house or the apartments. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But, if we ever properly get a Jane Doe that we can't, or a John Doe, whoever, that we can't identify, and then, we need to check them into ICU, how are we supposed... That's why
happens?
I felt a little awkward about that whole situation.
I totally get it. Now out of my, so that I can better understand, let's say you do get a Jane Doe, and let's say, because I know there are Jane Does and John Does that have gone into ICU. How does that person, like, okay, let's say they're, you ask the doctor for some info to put them into the ICU, right? Or whatever. How do you...
I don't
like, what
know.
happens?
There's
do
no
they just
way
like
that
magically know at that point? Or like art? Because like, do they check, does a local ICU doctor check with all the stuff and like,
I haven't dealt with it, so I'm not actually entirely sure, but that was kind of like my issue and concern is like, well, what if we, what if you weren't around and we couldn't identify the person, and then we actually had to check them into ICU?
I totally get it. Yeah.
And then it's just kind of a very uncomfortable situation. I probably would have, looked to the clouds and tried to figure something out, but it's also just a bit of a tough thing to work around, especially in a situation like this. And I didn't want to push that too hard.
I totally get it. Where this was now also a matter of, well, they were entered in as a Jane Doe or whatever the name we initially thought it was.
Yeah.
But now the ICU doctor is just really smart. And
figured it out.
And so, but now what happens, because I'm quite curious too, is like, wait, so if we got a mysterious guy and we have no idea and we don't actually have a way to check their ID, we just got to make sure they ICU and then ask the ICU doctor.
Yeah, basically. Well, the thing is,
which I don't think it's like that. I don't think.
No, I don't think it is either. But we can't see names. I think we see state IDs. But if they have a profile, then it's very easy to figure out who it is.
But do you know the state ID, right? It's like, and I totally get that.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're on the same page. Okay.
Yes, of course we are. So that's a little bit of a tough thing, and I'm not trying to like. It was a difficult. I didn't even try to explain around that part.
Understood.
Because in this situation, we did figure out who it was, right?
Understood.
But there could be more incoming things, and that might be something you want to discreetly discuss with Derek.
I'll
with everybody.
I'll have a chat with him, and I think for me, all this comes down to is it just sounds like we need a. I kind of wanted to do this back when we had the protective custody and the, the arrest stuff, which is that there is a document that is shared on both ends of the spectrum, because I know there's one on y'all's side, but like, when both sides don't know what's going on in written form, who's going to fucking remember 2 months from now, right?
Yeah.
And it's be like, yo, I need this. And then maybe the policy's changed on one end, but we're expecting something else. It removes some of the confusion, right? So Okay. All right. This is fantastic. All right. Let me know if you need anything. And
yeah, I guess I'll talk to Perry after this incoming storm, and then I'll let you know what she says.
Easy peasy. All right.
All right. Thanks, Brian.
All right. Take care. Bye. That makes everything make way more sense. Okay. Fuck. I was going to. Oh yeah, the tsunami's happening. Let's go to Mission Row PD and shoot everyone up, chat. I think I summarized it well. This sounds like it could have been an email conversation. Like, hey, yo, what's up with this name? Does it got to change? I bet. Bubba J, the whole PD. Yo, that'd be that's my 4.0 ending. Was there a meeting by any chance?
It's just finished, bro.
It was, sir.
Anything important?
No, sir. Well, yes.
I think.
Oh. Kind of.
Yeah.
What was the kind of thing?
Yeah. So
Today
Brandon was taken.
Oh yeah, I know about that. Yeah.
Okay. Other than that, nothing really important, sir.
You and I were getting a car right after tsunami.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you that.
All right, easy.
I've been busy, so
I think it'd be easier if we hop in a car and just like review it together and like, you know, force the conversation forward.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna be real with you though. You ready?
Yeah.
Noah's becoming a marshal?
No. I mean, cross operation. Frodo Baggins situation yesterday. You know, the whole drama over chief of police bullshit. Babylon, Besties, Faceless Brandy, Babylon again, ADMC, corruption in another department that I can't discuss, Edgar de Castillo, so shit's fucking, I think all of PD's like overcapacitated right now. Like everyone's on their like terror arc. So
I think after we've had this conversation, you'll relax a bit about this.
Hell yeah.
I think.
I will say though, I have made the decision that we are going to do things as we can. And even with the Babylonian stuff, it's not going to be like we'll do a little bit every day, but not like, 8 hours a day every day till we catch them all. I mean, I think it's important for variety, right?
Yeah, and like I say, as soon as this conversation's been had, I think you'll understand where I'm going with it, and you'll get like a sense of relief that the panic won't be there. We've got to get something done now.
Okay. Fuck yeah. All right. Right after the storm happens, we'll go through the entire thing. All right. Hell yeah. Yo, I really like my mouse. I gotta say, I thought this mouse was gonna be shit, but it's actually fucking nice. It takes a little bit getting used to, and I think I gotta tune it perfectly, which I haven't done yet, which I'll probably do at some point. But it actually is like magic, the Super Strike. It's got seemingly a shitload of battery life. It feels smooth. The button clicks feel amazing. Peters loves your mouse too. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, did he buy one? Oh, because I kept punching him yesterday? Yeah, I had to put the feedback. It was clicking too easily. That's the only thing, is that if it's too easy to click, there can be issues. But you can also like tune it, like based on, like, you can like tune it as well. Like, you can also like tune it based on the game. Like, look how little I have to do. Like, oh, you're not gonna notice, but it like fully knows the level of push. And so I made this one harder to push. This one a little easier. So I think these numbers are good, but I might change it so that in an FPS, it's easier to shoot. Yeah. Oh yeah. And it doesn't have actual click. Like, there is no click in this mouse. It's haptic. And so it simulates a button push with haptics. Like, it's got magnets. It's like, you know, the new mouses. But then you can do a B-hop sensitivity. So like the amount you push in the middle mouse. And then I don't know what these macros are. I haven't really seen it yet, but I'm really curious what this does. Like, I don't know what this is yet. But I think it's probably useless. And then obviously sensitivity, and you can do presets. And then you can manage profiles. So certain games, the sensitivity changes as well as the button clicks. So maybe like when I'm RPing, maybe it should be like normal, intentional. But on FPSs, maybe the left mouse click is more sensitive. It's time to turn yourselves in. Time to shitlord on Twatter. This driver, I thought Tsunami was here by now.
Hello? Are you okay? Oh my god.
Engine off, windows down. Come on. Fuck you doing, sir?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Are you're like a guardrail at the train track?
No. Do you see me shooting you? Oh, you're dead. Stop speeding, sir. It's deadly. Fucking bitch. Oh, you know what we should do? Wait, hold on a second. Where's the POE?
Hello and welcome to.
Oh, hello and welcome. Wait, was there any other videos that came out? Ultimate Smackdown, unique items.
I'm Mark Roberts, the Auspex, an attire to drive your foes.
Yo, chat, I might be a cringe lord, and I bought a bunch of cosmetic packs.
Coming in Return of the Ancients. Gathered and mists descended. Following him, driving.
One thing that I think I don't like, I like that you can buy cosmetics. I wish they had cool cosmetics that you could only get by finishing endgame. Like, there should have been if you do these things, you get a cosmetic set. If you do these other things, you get a other cosmetic set.
In ancient times,
there used to be, they need to do that.
A lost child was taken in by an Asmeri village.
They do this league challenge rewards. Wait, they didn't, did they do it last league or are they now doing it?
The Auspex of the village declared him an ill omen, as their crops soured and their days darkened. Thereafter,
oh, they're doing challenge rewards now? Thank God.
Ravens gathered and mists
Fuck
descended.
yeah.
Following him,
because for me, the best money does not buy you the feeling you get wearing something that you can only get by achieving something with
driving
gameplay.
him deeper and deeper into madness.
Bro, I am going to listen. I need to. I'm gonna hit up Lang today. I'm gonna like, listen, dog. Look, I need you to turn yourself in before the 28th. All right, because look, I got some shit to do. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Harness that madness and become the Auspex yourself.
Oh wait, this is a unique item. 223% increased evasion, life, 100% increased attribute requirements. Chance. Okay, so this is a dex build. So this is gonna be for like Huntress and Hunter. Deflect. Okay, wait. Do you think this is like a monk? Enemies in your presence gain 1 grueling madness each second.
Summon a singular mist raven.
This seems like this is like Huntress / monk.
A minion that will ravage your foes and kill enemies.
Wait, hold on. So what was this?
Harness that madness and become the Auspex yourself. Summon a singular mist raven. A minion that will ravage your foes and kill enemies. The Mist Raven has a unique command skill.
One build I think is going to be really cool is I've seen people with this idea that they can have 5 different minion types between the gems, their skill sets, and
dive
others.
At your targets, shattering reality and creating an explosion of madness.
But I kind of want to play the new monk. I haven't really played monk, and monk looks fucking insane.
Enemies killed by the Mist Raven will also grant you frenzy charges, giving the Raven extra utility.
Yo,
the Mist Raven also
I fuck with this. This is a Huntress, right?
Causes enemies in your presence to gain grueling madness. A slowing debuff that empowers your other slows to be even more potent. Finally, the Auspex also makes your deflect chance lucky while you're on low life. It seems the Mist Raven does a good job of instilling fear in your enemies.
This is what's so crazy about this game, is that the one item literally turns you into a different gameplay.
Next up, we have Facebreaker.
Wait! A warrior brawler?
The Ezamites and Eternal Empire have a bloody history.
What?
Some enjoyed the thrill of battle a little more than others.
Wait, I might want to play this more than a monk. This is a warrior, right? Armor is, okay, wait, low. Physical is high. Stun build up. Strength. Okay, this seems like it's meant for a warrior.
follow in the footsteps of the Red Wolf.
Bro, this is just so nuts.
With his legendary gloves.
This kind of game is so crazy because it makes you sit back and be like, if they stop development, like, what do you play? There's so much shit.
While equipped and your hands are empty, you can use all mace skills with just your fists.
Oh.
This is the ultimate SmackDown unique.
Got you.
All mace skills?
As you progress through the campaign, you too can...
Why would you play Monk when you can play this?
Like teeth of enemies you've pulverized.
The only thing is, I don't see... How are you going to do with AoE?
You can track the bosses you've smashed on your map.
Wait, each boss encounter icon on the world map is a face, which can be broken by beating the encounter. What? Broken boss faces? Each boss encounter icon on the world map is a face. What does that mean? Plus has 8 to 12 physical damage plus 3 to 4 per boss's face broken. How much does it stack?
With each granting you added physical damage. Facebreaker provides offensive and defensive benefits for stacking up strength, so you can become a true face-breaking powerhouse.
What the fuck?
I mean, just check this out.
Is
Hammer
this
of the
build?
Gods? How about Fist of the Gods? You'll be able to torment minds with the Auspex and break faces with Facebreaker.
Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck? I think I need to play that. Oh my god, fuck Monk. Monk is cool. That looks fucking retardedly amazing. Brother, this looks so sick.
Use all mace skills with just your fists.
Weak.
This
seems so insane.
Got you.
As you progress through the campaign, you too can collect teeth of enemies you've pulverized. As you break their faces, you can track the bosses you've smashed on your map, with each granting you added...
Bro, why? The only problem with getting a Facebreaker build is getting Facebreaker. I don't think so, man. Eventually, you would play the warrior as you would play a warrior. You're going to get it by the time you get endgame. And you could just get... You don't think people are going to... No, because you're eventually, like, within a couple weeks, there's going to be enough of these for trade. And then you just trade for it.
Well, players of Path of Exile 1 will be used to the fact that each league comes with a series of challenges that you can complete in order to prove that you are indeed the best. We haven't done these yet in Path of Exile 2, but it's time to...
Wait, you will earn Chaosborn microtransactions, which upgrade as you complete more challenges. What does that mean?
Change that. If you're able to complete them, you'll earn pieces of the Knight of Alder armor set. Opening the challenge screen will show you a series of 8 challenges. After completing each one, anyone in chat or in the forums will be able to see your prowess. In addition, you'll get a statue to put in your hideout showing anyone you trade with how many challenges you've completed.
Yo! That's what I needed.
You'll earn the first piece of the armor set after doing 2 challenges, and the full armor set after completing all 8.
And this is a unique armor set, right? This is a unique armor set?
So that covers all the content you'll encounter in Return of the Ancients. But what about some new tools to fight against these new pinnacles with? Well,
different.
Dude, I don't know what to play yet.
I'm Mark.
I don't know what to play yet. I was gonna play Monk, and now I'm not sure. Is the server back, guys? Now I'm not sure. I was gonna play Monk because now I don't know what to play. There's so much. And then what if I play one and then I'm like, the other one looks so good? Oh my God, I am so excited, dude. Fistbreaker just looks like so much fun. The only problem with Fistbreaker is, okay, so Hunter was fun because as you're playing the game, you can go from like lightning and then to fire, and it feels very different. Monk looked like, wait, what are the two classes that are getting new ascendancies? Wait, PoE 2 0.5. What are the classes getting new ascendancies? It is Monk. Yeah, the martial artist ascendancy looked pretty cool. That's why I was like really curious. And trust me, I like Huntress. I really enjoyed it, but I played it already, and I kind of feel like it'd be good for me to try a new class. And that's why I was thinking Monk. I didn't like Monk. I played Monk as my first class when PoE 2 first went into early access. So there is a little bit of a fear that I'm just not going to like Monk. Because for me, Monk kind of felt like a shittier shittier warrior. I swapped off Monk. Yeah. It's crazy to me you guys have this memory. That's fucking insane that you even remember I played Monk and then swapped. That's wild. I can't tell if I'm just like got shit memory or you guys like somehow, I don't know how the hell you guys remember what I do better than I do. Yeah, but I played Huntress recently. I think, in my opinion, Huntress is my favorite class. Huntress is my favorite class in PoE 2. Followed probably by the Hunter. You didn't like Monk this league? Oh, you know what? Maybe I hear Warrior is a lot of fun. And I haven't played it yet. And the Fist makes it kind of interesting. The Huntress tame bosses. Ah, man. Actually, the taming animals actually might be the better play. Because the reason why I'm thinking maybe the Huntress tame, even if I've already played the Huntress, I'm sort of thinking the Huntress might be the best option because I'm thinking about it like this. You also want to play a class that feels like shit is fresh throughout the playthrough. And when you play a Monk, you're pretty much just punching and there's like swirlies all over the place. You know what I mean? It's like you're punching and like eventually you punch with a bunch of your like apparitions around, right? If you play like one of the casters, it's cool because you have different spells you can try. You don't like ice, try fire. You don't like fire, try lightning. And there's a lot of like breadth of visuals that make it feel like you're changing how you want to play. With Huntress's tame ability, the reason why I'm kind of thinking about it is imagine how fun it would be that you're getting these different animals and trying the different animals. And because you can tame bosses, imagine how fun it would be like you get the boss and now he's fighting by you. And then you're like, yo, let me try this other boss out. And you have to hunt them. That's a bait, 100%. Wait, what is a bait? You're thinking about playing a mercenary grenade build? Mercenary was boring as fuck. I'm gonna be real with you. Mercenary made me quick endgame a little too quick. Mercenary was like, you're just left-clicking fucking grenades. Mercenary is so disappointing. They fucked up Mercenary. they spent I think the dumbest thing that they did with Mercenary is make it that the grenade build is so powerful that it underwhelmed the regular bow and arrows. Agree or disagree? For those of you guys who played Mercenaries, Mercenary has so much cool crossbows. The one that shoots quick, or the one that shoots like you know, it's almost like a hunter, but you have the option to also use a grenade launcher, which is cool. But they made it so grenade is so powerful that not doing grenade build is retarded, and you have to like force yourself not to use a grenade build, and that makes it all underwhelming because grenades are just not satisfying. You're just like literally playing the game. You're just like left click and you're just like everything's exploding, and it's just like, ugh. Yeah. I actually tried playing without the grenade build because I thought it was so cringe. And on my way getting food first. But the problem was that, and I think this is 0.2, just for reference. I think I played this in 0.2 or 0.1. Yeah, I think it was 0.2. No, I think it was 0.1 actually. Is that the non-grenade build was so dog shit. Now, to be fair, I also picked Gremling Legionnaire. So I kind of double fucked myself. But even though I double fucked myself, the fact of the matter was that the non-grenade builds were fucking ass. They were so bad, bro. Yeah, I think I'm going to play Huntress, guys. GTA 6 just delayed again until February. What? Wait. Where does it say this? Honestly, I actually believe it. You know why I believe this news? Because we should have seen a trailer by now. No, let's be real, guys. You think like the game's coming out in 6 months and there's no fucking trailer? Like, come on, bruh. I actually think it makes sense too, because they probably want to yeah, we would have had a trailer by now. I also think GTA 6 fucked up a lot of games. You know why? Because all these fucking like scared pussy ass developers and publishers forced out some games like in the last 2 years to release quick, so they didn't compete with GTA 6, and then other ones like canceled. Dude, Rockstar, as good as GTA 6 is gonna be, I think they fucked up everyone. They like panic released and panic delayed, and now all these devs who are like, yo, okay, we're gonna release in February, we're not gonna compete, so like take your time with the game. And now they're probably like multi-billion-dollar companies looking at these rumors, and they're like, oh, guys, we can't release in February. We need to release by Christmas. There's no games. We need to release now. And so now there's gonna be no competition. Oh, sorry. We gotta release now. Go, go, go.
Okay.
All right, I'm ready.
You just don't seem to get a break, do you?
Huh?
I said you don't seem to get a break, do you?
Oh yeah, it's tough. I mean, I don't mind it. It keeps me like, I wake up every day and there is never a moment that I'm like, I don't know what to do today. You know what I mean?
I think the stuff that we're talking about isn't as oh shit as what's going on right now. So, you know what I mean. But regardless, I think still need to have a chat about it.
All right, send it like I haven't read the document because I haven't.
Right. Okay. So, what do we know right now? William Pierce. What's his fucking name? Price. Price has been given a job by Legara to ascertain information on La Sierra so they can deal a blow to them, right? Because apparently they're rival cartels. William's been going around doing dumb shit and is probably going to get himself killed in the near future. So, it has presented an opportunity to allow William, or Price, sorry, to tell Legara. It allows Price to tell Legara a bit of a false story, right? As soon as he gets information about what they wear, right? If we know what La Sierra wears, we can set up an operation. So you know the barge off Polito?
Yeah.
The one that's completely abandoned and whatever. That is owned by a company called Lando Corp. I just spoke to Justice Angel. Now, Lando
Corp... Wait, roll it back? Where did Lando Corp come from again?
I asked Angel who owns the barge. She just said Lando Corp.
I think she might have been memeing.
She might have been memeing. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, either way, we need to know who owns the barge, right? Because in order for anything to look realistic, Brian, we're going to have to do things that have not been done before, but understand that there's a reason for it being done that way, right?
Yeah.
Because the reality is, a cartel is not going to believe, you know, I'm not saying spill blood or do anything necessarily illegal, but if we can get permission from the owners of the barge to sink it to make an artificial reef, right, it makes more credibility as to what we're trying to achieve. You know, Legara will think it's this shipment that's on the container is full of weapons and whatever, and we can stick broken parts in there, you know, whatever. And the idea is that Price will tell Legara that there's a weapons shipment on this barge. It's being delivered onto the barge for La Sierra to grab, right? And what will happen is a team of 4 officers will be on the barge dressed as La Sierra. These officers will just have fake class 2s, broken down class 2s, whatever, and they will be on the barge with a container with either a cargo bob or a helicopter above it. It looks like it's just been dropped off, right? As soon as the weapon shipment's in place, these teams will piss off, right?
Okay.
And then the unknown criminal entity, us, will come in as informed by Price to Legara to deal with the shipment. Price will also tell them that the cops are also aware of it and are going to move in on it. But because Legara hate La Sierra and also hate the cops, they would rather it be dealt with than the PD get it, right? So they would prefer it to be blown up.
Oh, so we do like a controlled explosion?
Exactly. So
is Angel good with us exploding it?
Well, that's the thing that said it's something that you may have to talk to her about.
Wait, yeah, but did you bring it up with her?
I've mentioned it briefly. She said the legalities of it is something that would have to be discussed.
Okay. Okay. This sounds great. I love it. We need sign-offs across the board, though, so it's like understood. Because I don't want us to, you know, some third party coming in and being like, objection! Points finger.
So this is why.
How dare you protect our state and our people from class 2s and blow up something that's been agreed to be a controlled demolition with no civilians around?
Yeah, so if
John Lando Corp shows up and says that was his, and, you know, John Barge owner shows up as well and says that was mine. So
it's basically that they are giving. The idea is we're petitioning them to sink it to make it an artificial reef because it's abandoned. It makes perfect plausible sense, right? To anyone else on the outside, it's just, you know, I mean, it's abandoned, so it shouldn't really matter, but we do need the permission, and that's what I'm trying to get from Angel. But like I say, it's kind of not a conversation I can bring it up with her, and whether she was memeing or not, right? The whole explosives thing is like, well, I'm getting to it. You may need to have this brief and short conversation explaining the idea, right?
I need like the something like, hey, we are going to be doing this thing. We're going to be maintaining class 2s in a covert operation. And with this number, and number 2, we are going to be doing a controlled explosion here. And what I will do is I will get that not only signed up, I'll get that reviewed by state officials, but also signed by the justice so that she's aware. All right.
Okay. So I've already got a letter written up to whoever owns the barge, right? And I can, if you want me to get the reply, I can get the reply, whatever.
Yeah.
I can sort that out.
Yeah.
But the idea is that Lagara won't commit assets to it because William has told them that it's being handled, right? And these people want to work with Lagara in some fashion. So when the Alpha team and the cargo helicopters fucked off, a submersible will come through and approach the barge, get on it, look as if they're setting up the explosives, and then piss off. As soon as the submersible leaves, Air 1 comes over, thermals the area, confirms nobody's there, other PD units can come close by, bang, goes up in flames. Debris scattered everywhere, Lagara's in the area, they see it. There is a risk, right, because we do know Lagara hate them, that they may go after the boats afterwards.
Go after the boats?
The Alpha Team boats, the initial La Sierra.
Right. Okay.
But the benefit of this is if they hear a helicopter or see it, you know, they can all bail with scuba immediately.
Okay.
So it kind of alleviates the risk. Now, it's not risk-free. I can't guarantee that Lagara won't commit assets, right? But in an operation like this, there is going to be an element of risk. All I can do is try and negate it in its entirety. So the list of things that need to be done, right, or the benefits of this is, let's say we're called the Veil. We call these people the Veil. They're very secretive. They're not on the level of Lagara in terms of upfront. They're mainly secretive, right? They don't like shooting people. They do everything covertly. Lagara will like the idea because they're not getting their own hands dirty. Lagara will also probably think that they can use these people and the secretness to try and smuggle whatever they want, right? It also allows us to create MDT profiles, allows us to create fake identities. We can do anything we want with this, and we can control the narrative because it'll be us. It'll be William who says to Lagara, hey, they want to meet you now, right? And then there's no,
like this. This is very much like setting up for the future thing.
Exactly right. It slows everything down, and you don't have to wake up going, there's some massive coke thing happening today, right? That will probably still happen in some regard, but at least the main bulk of the investigation will be on our terms. And that way, you know, it probably gives breathing room. So
understood.
I'm waiting for Richard to give me the details of La Sierra and what they wear. What I need from you is, if you're happy with the go-ahead here and we get this document down for the justice history, like this operation, I'll write that up today and send it, I would obviously need you to speak to whoever to get the explosives, the cargo bob, the fake class 2s, right, for the operation, because I obviously can't. It's way above my pay grade, that.
Yeah.
And then when Williams come back to me about this, we can then set a tentative date for the operation, right?
Yeah.
And see if Lagara will agree to it. And then if all the paperwork's signed, you're happy with it, it'll go ahead. And then just after that, it will be a case of who are you sending to Lagara? Because if we're going deep undercover, this person will have to probably leave the PD for a bit.
Oh, you're asking for a lot with that one.
Okay, well, maybe they don't have to leave the PD.
I don't think
from your perspective.
I think when it comes for the UC op, I think it should be something where our operatives, when these things happen, go to a location, change, and then go to our pretend location, and like that's like where we're. Do you get what I'm saying?
Well.
Yeah, because it's not like realistically, Ligara shows their face every so often, right? So no one's gonna want to do that.
That's okay. Obviously, I was just thinking, like, you know, if you didn't want them to be mingling or whatever, so that's fine. So what I will do is I will write that up today. Like I said, there's not a rush on it, and then it's just a case of you speaking to whoever you need to speak to get the sign-offs. As soon as everything's signed off and William's got back to me, I can tell you he's got back to me and set a date. Is that where we're at?
Which day?
So William tells me, I give you the document tomorrow, you get the sign off. As soon as William comes back to me and says that this is what La Sierra were, do we give him a date then, or do you want me to?
The sign off is going to be the biggest hurdle, right?
Exactly.
So I know you've got the letter. That's an important bit to get confirmation on that. But I need from you a document that I can give to state officials. We're using these guns. We're blowing this thing up so that they can sign it and they understand. So why we're doing it, what actions we're doing that are extra, you know? Like very, very clear.
I will,
so that I can deliver to them and then also deliver a copy for Angel to sign so there's no confusion.
Okay, I will write that up now then, today, and have it on your desk tomorrow.
Okay. All right, easy. Appreciate it.
Right. And then I think we're good. If William contacts me,
this is an easier conversation than I was expecting. Yeah, this sounds perfect.
Yeah, Brian, I'm not going to lie to you. We obviously understand that there is risks with this, right? I can't guarantee you that nothing will happen on the daily operation, right? And but if everything's signed off,
that's why we're getting sign-offs. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
okay. So I'll get that done today. I'll get it on your desk tomorrow, and then we'll go from there. But the reason why I picked the Veil as a name for this organization is because it kind of alludes to shadow operatives and other things, and they shouldn't really. I'm not aware of anything currently in the city that's of that nature. So if you can think of a better name or whatever, I'm happy for whatever.
Okay, easy peasy.
I'm hoping that Rich is not contacting me. He's supposed to contact me 2 days ago. Hopefully he's not dead, because that may throw a spanner in things.
Richard is very you don't know he's around, and then all of a sudden Richard's driving a fucking truck through the city.
Exactly. So I'm probably gonna fucking put him on the black site for a bit just to fucking calm him down.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna sort him.
All right, easy.
I'll make sure he's in check. Right. Okay.
Hey, good fucking shit. Excited, and this sounds awesome.
Right. As I said, I'll get it wrote up today. I'll send it you when it's done.
Beautiful. All right. I'm off to find some Babylonians.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna remove myself from the apprehension team, or just put myself in as a substitute because I'm working on this stuff a lot right now. If that makes sense.
Hey, goodbye me. Goodbye me. All right.
No,
you take care.
Hello.
Let's get op team going. Say 15 minutes.
Perfect.
That operation team, we'll have the brandy stuff in the background. I will say the brandy stuff is a little it kind of feels like everyone's doing something a little bit different.
I think, honestly, if we have the operation team together and we say secondarily, if you see any of this, let's make it a priority if we see it.
Exactly.
Okay. All right, I'll send out a 311 in a minute.
Easy. Appreciate it.
All right, talk to you.
All right, bye. Ski da ba ba da bop. Skra ba ba da bop. Skri ba 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 da bop. Skri ba ba da bop. Ri ba 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 da bop. Bra ba ba da bop. Yeah, I'm down to do all of this. We just got to make sure.
I'm already on Freak.
Hell yeah. Priorities are going to be as follows. You know, besties are going to be on the same level, I'd say, as Babylon. Maybe Babylon a little bit higher, because who knows if Alfonso's still being kept prisoner, right? Could have been like a one-day thing. And whether or not it's real. So we'll kind of like monitor maybe besties, do what we are with Babylon as we have been. I think checking out that dam location is worth, because
Damn location.
yeah, so yesterday when Brandy was kidnapped, we were searching for her, and a bunch of like Vivian ran into a shitload of people just running, like fucking scattering from the dam. I told her to like we were like, hey, what if that's Babylonians, because of just the sheer amount, and they were all masked up in a bunch, like, I guess ragtaggy. And so they went looking for, you know, any signs of, you know, of evidence surrounding that, and there was a bunch of things that were tossed out with Speedy's fresh fingerprints on it. So I imagine they're not going back over there, but, you know, just figure I'd point that out.
Tree on Freak.
Outside, dude.
So
I will say that we did amazing yesterday. That DJ Cooper traffic stop happened right before Brandy was kidnapped, and he was in contact with Charlie. So whilst these stops may not necessitate that we end up finding a Babylonian, it is uncovering other shit, which is good.
Yep.
Na 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 na. Yeah, Jabbler, welcome back, man. It's good to have you. I still wonder how many people have been missed. Oh yeah, we should probably, maybe we do a powwow and look over the evidence that we got, you know, all the subpoenas and shit. I haven't had a chance to, like, actually, then again, when we looked at the text messages, they're very cryptic. I don't think they're dumb enough to be putting anything major, though apparently Pilot Jones's notebook was taken a look at, and it was talking about like materials and shit. So I think it's reasonable to believe that they're like building somewhere. Do 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 do. Okay.
Oh, Brian.
Hey.
Sassam owes the LSPD 80K, by the way, just a heads up.
For what?
Frost asked the LSPD for tires, and he said he'd pay us, and he never did.
Oh, I got you. I think you guys actually owe us a couple $1 million. For all the arrests all the processing.
For the subpoena tool and everything, you owe the LSPD a lot of money. Like, quarter bill or something.
Listen, you guys owe me your entire department. I keep you guys protected.
Hey, listen, I'm not asking for much, you know, just like 80K for some tires.
Hey, I don't think that's an issue. Just hit up Blunt and he should get you sorted.
Perfect. So I'll also ask him to buy me a Odin.
Wait, Star Citizen?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can ride
I'll
in
put that
mine.
on the Sassam tab. Oh, you got one?
Listen, man, you know. Wait, is that the battleship or?
Yeah, the brand new one. That's.
Not yet, but possible, yes. The only thing is, like, I was talking to Snow, and he was suggesting it might be like 100 to 200 passenger, which I think is kind of too much. Like.
Yeah, it's probably going to be for like big ore kind of shit, but it still would be kind of sick.
It'd be sick, but like some things have like a minimum, you know, like, oh shit, Vale's around. They have like a minimum crew size, which I have to take a look at.
Yeah, I think there's like 27 guns on us, and then you need probably like a lot of people for engineering.
We're on the apprehension freak right now.
Okay. I forgot to tell you earlier on, by the way. Have you got a second?
Yeah, go for it.
Because it just reminded me, because he just went 41. So when it came to me today looking for the SIM card that probably should have been in the... Well, no, let me rephrase. When I went looking for the book in the Jimmy Jones evidence locker, I found a phone with no SIM card in it and no SIM card. So Slow took the guy's phone, but not the SIM card.
Are you sure?
Yeah, there's no SIM in it. So Jimmy Jones
but is
had
there
a
any
SIM in
evidence
his...
that there was a SIM?
Yes, Jimmy Jones had a SIM in his pockets. We have the number. That's how I wrote the warrant. But the phone is in the evidence locker. The SIM is not.
Understood.
So the SIM was left on his person and sent with DOC, I guess.
Understood.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like there was a SIM in the pockets.
Yeah, which is fine given that we typically don't seize the SIM, but well, we should but shouldn't. So just for full context, because even I forget this sometimes, is that we actually do want to seize the SIM. I'm reneging, so that when we do the subpoena, it's not just for the phone logs, but it's also a search warrant for the phone contacts.
Yes, that's why I wrote the warrant the way that I did.
Yeah.
I wrote the warrant exactly for that. It wasn't a subpoena. It wasn't a search warrant. It was a subpoena and search warrant. I wanted the call logs in the digestible format that we would have it in the subpoena tool. And I wanted to put the SIM in a phone and read the contacts. But of course, what I actually have is the phone with no SIM.
Yeah, I think what you can do is if DOC is able to get a hold of him, and I would talk only with the warden and the deputy warden, we can obtain back what is in the prison, right? In their...
Yeah. But I mean, I'm going to go deep. I actually just got the subpoena thing, so I'm going to take a little deep dive in that in a minute.
Okay. Easy enough.
Have a gander, see what's there. All right. Speak to you soon.
Yep. Anytime. Bye.
Bye.
I'm going to be off radio for 2 minutes. Give me a second shot, and I'm going to just go make my beef broth. Okay, I am back. I am ready. Ah. All right. Yo, this shit is so good because you get like 40 grams of protein over 80 calories. And it tastes fucking good. Yeah, I didn't have time, man. Look, it takes 2 minutes. You just take it out of, you put it in a bowl. You put it in 2 minutes in the microwave and you're done. And it tastes so good, dude. All right, 495 back on free. Ugh. Let's take a look at these subpoenas. This is old shit. Tyrell. Oh, this is from yesterday. Brandy Lynn. This is with... Okay. And then this Alfonso prison phone. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Bruh. Wait, is this why it started? What the fuck is this shit? Seamus McCarthy? Okay. Pure trolling. All right, let's do this.
Hey, what's up, Brian?
Yo, what up? You want to get, you riding with someone right now?
I'm with Ventura and Jenna right now.
Easy clap. You ready to kick it off?
Yeah, I will put the I'll put the bat signal out that everyone to get on freak right now.
All right, easy peasy. All right. Talk to you in a bit. Bye.
Ready, check.
10-2. I'll give it a second for folks to get on freak, and then I'll kind of go through a priority list.
I'm having radio problems today, so if you need me to 10-9, just ask. It'll happen a lot.
Yeah.
Like, oh.
10-9?
Not playing with you. Don't have it. Not playing with you.
No. I heard what you said. I'm just getting clarity. Like, are you cutting out early when you're on radio?
Even just
Hello.
Hey.
Hi. Talk to her.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
All right. Oh no.
No, really. It's just.
Oh, that's good.
It seemed everything's fine.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
Oh.
But from what you told me,
yeah,
and from what she came across, I don't know how to explain it. It seemed backpedally right off the get.
I mean, I was very straightforward with Derek. I mean, yeah.
The first thing I said is, so I heard you went to Derek. And she went,
wait, you said that.
Yeah.
God, Veronica, what the fuck?
We went into a private room, and then I went, I heard you went to Derek.
I'm glad you said that because it not worth dancing around, right?
No, and then she went, oh, well, the only reason I did is because, and I went, So anyways, we sorted it out. Everything's fine. We're getting ICU procedures in place. I told her kind of how intense the situation was and why it needs to happen. We're leaving the ICU as a Jane Doe. There is a note on there that if anybody gets this patient out of ICU, to contact either Perry because she knows what's going on, or EMS High Command because they also know what's going on. So we can check them out, and there's no weirdness about it.
Understood.
So it's going to stay as a Jane Doe and with the fake ID, so that's fine. And then she's talking, Charlotte and Cantor are working on ICU procedures specifically for situations like this moving forward, so everybody's on the same page.
Beautiful.
And we've sorted something out that if there is a situation where somebody shouldn't have their, if it's legitimately a Jane Doe, we figured out a way to make it so their name doesn't show up kind of in the ICU log, so that's good.
That is really good. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean,
and as far as like protective reports and stuff, that's something you still need to get Derek's approval on, because Perry's not even Dr. High Command. She's just command. She's not on the board.
Wait, is High Command only board people?
Yes, and that's only Cantor and Derek.
Understood. Okay, that makes sense.
So so she's doing what she can, but she can't approve anything. It has to come straight from Derek.
Yeah, I'll have a chat with him on that. I don't think it's like, I am going to do it probably as quickly as I can, so it's probably not going to be, I probably even need a reminder at some point. Been a fucking shit show last couple days, not
I get you.
including just this.
I'll remind you in the next few days if you want.
Yeah, that'd be great, actually.
Okay.
All right.
And was there anything else? Yeah, once I kind of explained the severity of everything, she seemed to completely understand. So
I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt. Perry's always been pretty level-headed, and this may have just been what's going on, and then everyone has points in time where dooming takes over, right?
It could have just been a weird reactionary thing, and
exactly.
Maybe it was miscomms between everybody, and it seems sorted out. She's on board. She understands. Report is staying as is. She knows that I'm not trying to commit some horrific crime.
Is it allowed to stay how it is? Because the way that it was conveyed by her to me is that it's like a crime, and it wasn't until
it's not a crime. It's not a crime. It's not.
Okay.
I checked the charges. It's not a crime. It's only if I was non-licensed, but I'm licensed. So.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that's what Blunt pointed out. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's no issues. It's just they need to be aware so that if a doctor needs to check them out, they're able to find the patient information.
Understood.
But that's why on the medical report it says that the patient is in marshal custody and protective marshal custody. If they are waking up in the ICU, they need to contact one of us or EMS High Command or Perry specifically. So we should be fine.
Okay. Sorry about that. I'm multitasking.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay. Yeah, that is good. Whatever these things are, I would love if there was a version that I could have access to, or something. Having this, and maybe I talked to Derek about that, like some kind of interdepartmental, like, here's what they're doing, here's what we need to know they're doing, and what we need to do on our end. So there's almost like a handshake. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'll try to get something like that sorted out.
All right, lovely. Okay, thank you so much, Veronica. And we are doing an op right now, if you want it.
Yes, I'm swapping over in just a second.
Okay, easy. See you in a bit.
All right, bye.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, y'all ready? All right. All right, so here's the dilly dad, all right? I'm going to start by kind of introducing for those on comm, and this will be part of the traffic guidelines and whatever. And I'm going to be rather vague here about it, and if you think this is about you or someone that you do know, it is what it is. I will be, just listen up nice and attentively. We're going to come across things that we may not have seen before, possibly throughout, us driving around. I mean, shit, there might be things we come across that we didn't know, like, maybe a new fucking building that has a door that looks like it's similar to one that's in, attached to our house. Or we may see some kind of new construction somewhere. These things, while interesting and something that we can note, should not innately draw any suspicion. And unless there is any investigative reason that we can draw a connection to a particular suspect, it's not something I particularly want us calling out very deeply. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Or do I need to be more direct?
Okay, firm. Fully understood.
All right.
We get it.
All right. Easy peasy. I'm going to actually draw an example. Actually, this is going to be very useful. There was the garage over at the Weasel News Tower, the one across from the movie studio, in which Alfonso Sebastian's bike was spotted. That right there is a prime example of like, yo, dog, there's some shit going on over here. But the key bit being that we came across his bike, right? And there was things around it. But so, yeah. All right. So priorities for today. New Babylon. We're going to do traffic. Look for signs of life for New Babylon. Let's keep kind of besties monitored as well. They may have Alfonso. If they had Alfonso, they may still have him. So with them, let's try to see like maybe what they're up to, specifically Aubrey Webster. Make sense of what's going on with that. And of course, with Brandy having been kidnapped, just be prepared that if some shit goes down, this entire unit's going to be redirecting. I will try to stay on top of what's going on with that to the best I can, and as information comes in, I'll relay it out.
10-4.
All right.
I'm currently doing a timeline for Brandy right now.
Sorry, can you repeat?
I'm currently setting out the timeline of events, what happened last night with Brandy, because we got the phone subpoenas back. So we're just noting down everyone she called afterwards.
Hey, firm.
Hey, call me.
Did you say night?
Yeah.
All right.
It's me, Vale. Hi.
Chat, give me one if you can see this.
One of the suspects that we spoke to previously, we spoke about tea with them. It was quite peaceful when we met them. They're currently at the prison. I'm taking them some tea. Also, there's an issue with another one of the suspects in the prison. They might be going insane.
I'm
being deliberately oblique.
Like actually insane?
Like someone thinks that they're back in Babylon and not in prison.
Well, that sucks. I mean, have them, that's a DOC can figure it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a DOC thing,
Yeah.
but I know that the other person that I'm talking about, the lady who I'm talking about, has been meaning to speak to you and I.
That is something we can do once our priorities aren't 5 terror cells, you know what I mean? And we will shave some time out, but with somewhat of like 28 Babylonians still on the loose, now the besties are involved and Brandy's kidnapped and unfortunate. Let's tackle that. Maybe try to, you know what? Probably the best thing to do is see if we can chat with her before the tsunami, right?
It's, I think it's more so about the whole, kind of custody thing. and the kind of talking about things thing. If you get what I'm talking about.
Just say it straight. Like if
she wants to go into protective custody and give us information.
we said that we don't have that. Yeah, that's gonna be a
that's
minute.
the thing is that whether you were trying to unpack that, whether there was any movement on that, whether I can give any kind of vague updates about that.
Don't give her any updates.
All right.
Yeah.
Just,
until I get
nothing
word
right now.
Yeah, because otherwise we're just gonna give her false hope. Yeah, those conversations are happening, but like, it's awaiting. It could be a while. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
All right.
That's kind of why I wanted to kind of bring it up, right? Is that she's been like calling me every now and then and saying, "Hey, what's going on?" Yeah. So.
Let's set up a time. Let's set up a time to have a chat with her, like before the tsunami. See if that works with her.
Okay. I will do when, like tomorrow or?
Sure. Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Right. I'll try and do that. I'm just taking tea to her now because I promised to take her tea, if you remember. So I'm just doing that now.
Is that wise? Is that not going to literally make it look like she's working with us?
Well, I mean, we talked about tea when she was in custody. I'm just giving her tea.
And what if the other Babylonians see you?
Radio check.
No. Maybe I give it to the CO, and the CO gives it to her. That's not a bad idea.
I think, I mean, think through it, right? Like, because on one hand, we're like, yo, let's put her on protective custody, but on the second hand, we're like, yo, dog, while we're in prison, let's go deliver you some gifts. It's kind of contradictory, no?
That's not really gifts. It's just we had, a little bonding moment about tea, right? Like, that could bear a lot of fruit. You know, if someone's willing to kind of talk about things, keep someone sweet, you know?
Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Anything else?
I'll give it to the CO. I'll give it to the CO.
All right.
CO can kind of do it discreetly.
All right.
No worries.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, I'll handle it. No, actually, I'm on the radio. Bye.
Right.
Bye. Hey, I'm gonna be off freak for a moment.
Yeah.
I want to do the protective custody stuff, but that's going to take a minute. It's like that shit don't really hyper exist, really. And
is there any specific spot you want a marked unit to be, or just like in the city?
I think default, let's do traffic. Actually, we need a way to like identify who's doing what. So like maybe, you know what I mean? Like who's marked, who's unmarked or whatever. I'm assuming, is anyone unmarked right now? Or you see?
304 is marked up.
Hell yeah.
Do you want me to just make dispatch cards for you guys?
Probably not. Only because unfortunately marshals can't do it, unfortunately. It's kind of shitty. Yeah.
380 is marked, but can switch over whatever needed.
Let's do sort of let's start by leaning on traffic and seeing if we can see any activity of the top besties brass, and kind of go from there maybe. We should have someone go check out the dam. The signs of Babylonians there last night.
We went back later in the day, Brian. I don't know if you were there for that, me and McLeod, and it was a ghost town, but I do agree it's good to check out.
Yeah. If you're tapped into that whole dam sitch, you want to go check it out?
Yeah, firm.
Six Twin will come assist you if you're on your own.
So I did take a look through some of the subpoenas that came in. There's kind of this, there's not really much on those phones, which I'm not surprised.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. There's a little bit, but not anything crazy.
Yeah. I think the effort to value ratio is kind of low. This is not to say, now the good thing is Jong is writing up boilerplates, so it should be pretty quick as we apprehend folks. I mean, then again, we might get lucky that we apprehend someone and they're yapping too much over text. That previous spot that belonged to, that we suspect they were working out of, I'm going to go take a look at that. Let's see if there's still any sign of people using it.
You want about the one on the island?
The Weasel News one? Yeah. The island, I learned via one of the phone subpoenas as being a thing that they utilized back in April. They still may be utilizing it, but it's less likely like a location.
Yeah, okay.
Have we kept an eye on the nudist colony at all?
10-9?
When's the last time we've like kind of taken a look at the nudist colony?
I went through there 2 nights ago, and it was a ghost town.
Hi. Sorry, I just found a dumpster with a gun and then a fuckload of notebooks in it.
Who is that?
Morningwood. The first note, I opened one of the notebooks because I thought it would be fine. The first word in there is Jaeger.
Oh boy, yeah. Nakota or Vale, if you want to go there and scrape
I'm
it
on the
up.
way, but I'm up in Sandy, so might be
What's
both
the
of
20?
us. Morningwood.
Morningwood, just north of the clothing store by the old Mandem block.
Veronica, how often do you change your gloves?
Oh, all the time.
Oh my god, holy shit, people are killing each other up here. I'm driving away.
Oh. Why? Is it because I'm dumpster diving all the time?
Yeah, it's just funny you must have so many boxes of gloves. I'm not implying that you don't, it's just you must have a lot.
I go through a lot of gloves, Vale.
Big gunfight at the Dollar Pills on 68. I'm gonna throw him on then actually.
I think it's likely the bank truck from the jewelry store.
Yeah, I almost got a shot driving past.
I want to like
People were gonna
send
take
out a
Ray Lee hostage
twat to
ever
see if the guy from yesterday has any other tips in regards to Alfonso.
Actually, they probably thought
I don't
that
know
was
how
the
to
bank
do
truck.
it
That's where they're-
without
Yeah,
it
they
being
probably did.
obvious that there is a tipster.
They probably
Do you know
thought
what I
another
mean?
cop started driving it.
Yeah, they were stopping it on the way to the pier.
Okay.
423, Veronica's 20 old random block.
The dam's gonna be code 4. I sniffed around, so I couldn't see anything.
Dude, beef broth is so good. Chat, if you haven't tried it before, you need to give it a go. It is genuinely, like, if you're like a meat
I might go get a
person,
scuba tank.
it's
see if
really
there's anything
good.
being chucked in the water up in the dam area.
Ooh. That's a good idea. It's such a great flavor. It's hearty. It's got like, you know, it's got a nice peppers and, you know, great taste to it. We don't want to encourage tipsters because there's been general problems with tipsters. Not every tipster, but I don't want to open the door
I think I
to.
just stumbled across something quite good actually at a dumpster.
Thank you. I'll come back you up.
It's 2 books. They're called burn books, but it's got pictures of different SMGs on them.
Oh, wait. That might be similar to what Speedy had.
Where are you?
At the water treatment, just up from the dam.
Oh, damn. As in DAMN. I'm on the way.
See what you did there?
We need to work on those puns.
Oh, that wasn't even meant to be a pun. It's only after I said it that I realized you said damn, and then there was the connection. That wasn't intentional.
But
I need
located
gas.
on Nino Chavez, plushie in the dumpster with all the guns.
Clearly a connection.
The notebooks were nothing. There was a collectibles pouch in there, also nothing. But we did take the gun and we'll put it into evidence.
Sorry.
Oh, don't apologize.
I'm gonna be dumpster diving Morningwood today.
Has anyone noticed a lot of cars just like abandoned?
I found a 1060 like local 2-door sport vehicle off of like Calafia on the mountain path that goes towards the lumber mill. It was just abandoned in the middle of the road, flag 1060. It was very odd placed.
Hey.
Hey, we still meeting with Angel today,
One
or
car
did
from
you
the
already do that?
Ravens and one
Oh,
Tyler Knox.
fuck. Yes.
Car just like completely abandoned in the middle of the road.
Yeah, we should let her know what's going on with Rue,
Monica, there's a lot of
and that it needs to be kept with the 3 of us. I think I need you to write some kind of thing that
another gun.
Rue can sign, which is like,
what the hell?
I understand I'm gonna
bunch
be
of
da da
revolver
da da da, and I'm a marshal. Like that. She's
Met
gonna,
MRPD
she
right now,
is a
cataloging
marshal,
the
and
one that we
she's
have.
choosing
Anyone
on
go
her own
get those?
accord and knows the risks and blah 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 blah. Like,
okay,
liability agreement, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of gassed.
And then in regards to the Angel
It is
stuff,
like
I think
100
a
feet from the
document
BB, so
that
I
like
wouldn't be
you and
surprised if
I
some of those were
acknowledge
full.
that she's been a sworn marshal, and as does Angel recognize it as such.
I think Miller's here.
So, I don't want to do it the same way you do the other ghosts, because that's Rue's not. I don't want to say at that level, if that makes sense. It's just we don't need to go to the state for her, right? We can do this way. So, all right.
376 MRPD.
Easy. Let me call. Do you want to call her and let her? What do you think?
Miller, do you want to
I imagine it's going to take you a minute to get all that together.
Just see what her availability is, I guess, and I'll hook that up. I mean, it shouldn't take me more than 20, 30 minutes.
Okay, easy enough.
All right, I'll start the timer now. Bye.
So we're sending 6 to MRPD, grab a couple of scuba tanks to go check out this damn water.
The SMG we found in the dumpster comes back to a shootout with the Lost from 4 months ago.
That's crime solving.
Yeah, I remember back in the day, we raided Marty Banks, and I
she
found an
isn't
AK
picking
in
up,
one of
so
his
she may not be
properties that came back to a
around.
crime from
Which then again
maybe 2 years
may not be surprising, because there was the train conductor had us. There was a bunch of fumes in the air like all day today. So I'd say let's get this prepared, and we'll just get in contact with her over email and see if she's available. Maybe after Tsunami tomorrow. Is that something you can make?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, easy. All right, take care.
Waste of a gun.
Oh, that's good.
All
That's
cops
fine.
not doing that job.
I suppose.
I'm gonna be real with you. I've been patrolling for at least the last 2 hours, and I haven't seen a lot of people around. Like,
You haven't?
No, I've been looking for traffic infractions, and I'm mostly just seeing local vehicles.
Yeah.
Might have been the dust in the air earlier too.
There's been a lot of issues with people not being able to just get on the train at all for the last week. Like, we only had a bunch of EMS on duty today because they were finally able to get on the train.
Yeah, I think that subsided today, if I'm not mistaken, or for the most part.
Yeah.
You end up with a guy telling Bass about the basement? Wait, what do you mean? Oh my god. Oh god. My fucking neck. Bro, I just had this like random ass neck crank. I'm gonna take a quick nap at observatory. I can't. Y'all able to gas your vehicles?
No, I just had the same problem.
Oh fuck.
I was like 5 minutes ago.
Sometimes you just need to wait a little bit.
Yeah, Brian, if you're ever in trouble, try to go to Harmony. Sometimes that works, no matter.
That's
what.
actually where I am.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then definitely take a nap.
Yeah.
Flyer.
Well, someone else said they can't do it either, right?
Yeah, but sometimes that kind of just happens with me. I'm deathly afraid of taking a nap. Obviously, Brian, you know why. But I think I have to because I can't. I'm struggling to open the doors of Davis as well. I'm having a whole host of issues.
I'm gonna mirror park gas to see if I can gas up my car. I'll let you know.
Ever.
I set up on the mirror park.
I found another gun.
What the hell?
I'm on a roll today. It's a civilian gun, it looks like. It doesn't look like one of those fancy criminal ones.
What do you mean?
It just looks like the type that you would buy. Yeah, the type that you would buy at the ammunition.
Like a 1911?
I don't know the types. I'm just saying it looks like the one from there.
Yeah, I'm able to gas up. Took my card. Was that directed at me?
Yeah, I thought that was directed at me for a second. I got really sad.
What the fuck was that?
Guys, Vale hates me.
I don't hate you. What?
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna nap. Wish me luck. If you don't hear from me for 7 days, you know why. No. I might be gone forever.
She's just pretending she can't get on the train. She's actually like in.
I was making.
I'll send you video evidence, man. I'll send you video evidence.
I think you're dreaming of being like a hunter or like and riding a horse around.
Horses are really expensive, actually. I haven't got a horse yet.
It's mostly foot travel, right, Vale?
Mostly.
You have a horse?
No, there's 7,000 septims.
Septum like a bum?
Damn,
No,
chat.
It's the thing in your ear.
No, it's in your nose.
The nose piercing.
Yo, chat. PoE2 comes in. PoE2's coming out next week. Oh man, can't connect to the server. Weird.
You guys don't know about its currency.
Exactly.
Man. So strange. Can't connect to RP, bro. Bean, Bean, were you able to guess?
Yeah, I was, yeah.
Fuck. All right, nap time. Oh, man. Man, having connection issues. Guess I'll play PoE2. I know she's actually got issues. It's so funny, though. Do do do. Na na na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Japan sells $30 billion in U.S. debt. Oh, God. Bro, there's so many rumors about GTA 6. I am absolutely convinced myself that you know, that GTA 6 is getting delayed. Like, I am more and more convinced of that. All right, here we go. No, I clicked the wrong fucking thing, bitch. Bitch fuck. They won't announce a delay until before the earnings call, right? Wait, when is the earnings call?
I made it. I'm back. I'm not dead.
Good shit.
I'm a scout, by the way, not a hunter.
You disagree? Maybe. Only reason I think that is it's weird for a Rockstar not to release a full-blown trailer this close to November.
What's the plan?
Do traffic stops till we find someone else of interest, I think is the plan.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I review this subpoena.
I'm gonna 76 back.
Wait, Rockstar said the most information will be released at TwitchCon? Wait, did they? Wait, when's TwitchCon? Wait, TwitchCon would be like 2 months before release. I don't know. You know what? I rather be, in my mind, thinking GTA 6 is delayed so that eventually
What about the ID that came back to Jack Capybara?
That might have been Alfonso.
No, it was. It's the first guy we arrested, whoever that was.
Oh, that was Brody.
Okay, so in this Jimmy Jones subpoena,
Hold on.
I'm going to tell you names as I come across them. One of them is Haley Capybara, so that's another name. That's in Jimmy Jones' text.
Oh shit! I need to get with Nora. I'm
pretty sure Brody was married to. Fuck, I need to look her name up.
I rather be pessimistic and expect a delay,
which there was a
and then be
Russian
pleasantly
sounding guy that I was
surprised
chasing in
it's
the
not
water.
delayed than the other way around.
Dimitri I is another one of these names. See, take a look at the most recent subpoenas in the New Babylon thing, because it's interesting. There's a whole bunch of texts where they're kind of introducing each other by all of their fake names, I guess.
I feel like we should compile that shit along with no name, so in the event we are presented with an ID with one of those names, we escalate the stop.
Yeah, I'm literally just picking through the texts right now. It's quite limited, the amount of text, and it's mostly Jimmy introducing himself to other people. So he's more so someone that's being given
There we
numbers,
go.
as opposed to, people introducing themselves to him, I should say. There's Kane is another name. Cap. Anne. And Haley. So apparently there's 2 different numbers for Haley, I guess. Do we know anyone from Babylon that texts like XOXOXO? Any women from Babylon that text like that?
Not that I can remember off the top of my head. The only thing I remember is Apple being overly affectionate with some people, but not like XOXO.
Lowercase x, uppercase 0, lowercase x, uppercase 0. I don't know whether you'd have any kind of marker of anyone else texting like that.
I don't know if this is refueling.
Dale, can you, have you got like an investigation started you can invite me to?
Yeah, I just actually pushed something up about that, is that I know we've received a lot of these subpoenas, but I don't think they've been thrown in a investigation. We should have one created called like Babylon Manhunt, so as to separate it from their personal sims, because that might get confusing.
Might be worth making an investigation, inviting everyone to it, and then making incidents, and then just adding like subpoenas from every.
I created the incident. I'm not sure how to invite people, but I've just created a new one.
I think there's a button somewhere in the top right of it.
Oh yeah, the plus button, Bill.
Another question is, how do I rename the ones that I just put in here? How do I rename them? Like the Jimmy Jones ones?
When you go to your like main page with all the subpoenas, next to all of them there should be a pencil
Let's
icon.
go into the city and find ourselves some motherfuckers. Yo, has nobody come across any cars? Or am I
Yeah, there's a lot of them around Grapeseed doing a street race right now. I counted like 20 cars.
Oh, Jesus.
There's a tracked vehicle going northbound on Great Ocean Highway, followed by 2 other cars.
Oh my God, I may have someone. Oh, that's probably a racer. That's a racer. God damn it. Well, we know they're probably not. You know, that'd be the best way for them to hide. Just hide amongst the racers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just go hit bank trucks because we're ignoring them now because we're doing this. So we're not going to those.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we got all the rest of the PD, so we just wait till their blood's all over the place. Actually, that draws a good point. I think, like folks like Speedy, they're just like AC/DC violent. Checking to see if his blood comes back to anything that like others may have come across, maybe something worth checking. I'm gonna be real, like I wouldn't be surprised if we run his shit and his like blood's all over all the recent bank trucks. .495 traffic, southbound Alta Street, 4-door, purple in color. God knows what the fuck this is, illegally parked. And get this
Been there
towed.
for a little bit. Like on my Batsu with a livery on it.
Hey, firm.
Hey, it's Tyler Noxus. That's been there for a good while.
I'm pretty sure it's been marked. I saw an LSPD officer with it like an hour ago.
Oh, really?
I mean, it'll tell you if you try to mark it. It'll say there's already a thing on it.
Oh, if I try remarking it?
Yeah, it'll say there's already an active impound request on it.
Yeah, I don't know how to add this guy as a contact. I can add people as a contact from the messages themselves, but not from like this guy's like the roots there. You know what I mean?
Someone wants to give Vale a call and lock her through it. That'd be 1010.
Yeah, I got it.
Rayleigh isn't a name of interest, is it?
Former Marshal, we know who he is. He's
That's what I thought, yeah.
yeah, he's
I
out
found
doing
rental
Group
pictures.
6. Yeah, he's doing Group 6. I saw him earlier. Someone tried to rob him or take him hostage.
Oh dear, okay.
Ray is around?
Yeah, I just saw rental papers for a car of his.
Yeah, he said he's gonna make a video, a little video after the marshals at some point.
Wait, Ray Romanoff?
No, Ray Lee, Brian. Ray Lee.
Oh, A firm.
Although I would pay to see Ray Romanoff go get an expungement and then do a video for the marshals.
I mean, with the fucking way shit is nowadays, where people like plan their expungement after their court case ends, like, I mean, what are you gonna do? You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I agree.
Why them, but not him? You know?
I've generated an invite thingy.
Hell yeah, just drop that in the investigative chain.
I have. I've also sent it to Mape.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know how to add the route number, so.
495 attempting to catch up to a 2-door black in color. I want to say Greenwood. It's heading towards Davis. Stand by. Not sure if I'm going to be able to catch up onto this. Oh, all right. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, I think it's trying to avoid me. All right, here we go. Westbound Alta Street.
Perform out.
253.
Can I help you?
Yes, it's called the traffic stop, ma'am.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
sure.
All right, thank you. The driver started the conversation with a, "Can I help you?" I've gone on to explain what the lights and sirens mean. It's going to be westbound Arsenal. Engine up, windows down for me.
There, one mic.
Yeah.
All right. How you doing today, ma'am?
Alert in the area, not attached direct.
Pretty good, not too bad. I'm sure you know who I am, Director Brian Knight. Call sign 0495. Reason for the stop here is you just ran 3 series of red lights and been excessively speeding.
Was I speeding?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I honestly wasn't paying attention. I was just kind of chatting.
Yeah, you're good. Do you have a license, registration, proof of insurance?
I have my license, yeah.
All right. Awesome. You have registration for this vehicle?
It's not mine.
Oh, gotcha. Who's it belong to?
A friend.
And her name is?
I mean, you ran the play.
Hey, DJ. Yeah, I'm asking you for verification.
Oh.
Is this your first traffic stop?
In like
Wait,
a long
actually,
time,
DJ, come over
honestly.
here. You had a traffic stop yesterday. I'm showing you how it works. Yeah. Oh, by the way, you got a warrant, but
I know.
yeah.
I have a warrant or DJ has a warrant?
No, DJ does. I'll deal with him
$1
afterwards.
fine.
I'm sorry.
My warrant is a $1 fine.
I think it's a little more than that, but
Oh, it's contempt of court. It's a $1 fine and 100 mem.
what?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Why is
Shouldn't
it
have
a
ran
$1
though.
fine?
Yeah.
And the warrant for you running from us yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's like, what's that, like
I'm approaching
evading?
you guys are at the hands block just in case.
Cool.
Yeah, but you ain't got to run. You know what I mean?
You always gotta run.
No, because then it doesn't make the rest of it exciting. You know what I mean? Who's the owner of the vehicle, man?
I don't know.
I got you. Is it stolen?
It's not stolen, no. There's no tampering.
Okay. Is it like a shared garage thing or?
Yeah, I've got keys for it.
I got you. Okay, but did you pull it out of a shared garage? Like, is it a common vehicle, like a shared vehicle?
I pulled it out of a garage, yeah.
Okay. Do you know the owner? Will you know who the owner is? Do you have permission to drive this vehicle?
I have permission.
Okay. All right. Hang tight. Hey, TJ, come over here. TJ,
Yo, what at?
does she know I don't give a fuck about stolen cars?
I don't think it's stolen.
Okay, I bet it's gonna come back stolen. She doesn't know who owns the fucking car.
Check it.
Okay. All right. All right. Driver claims that the vehicle was given to her, but she is unsure who the RO is.
Copy.
Going ahead and running the information now. Or the RO does not come back to anyone in our system. All right. Okay. All right. So we have a little bit of a problem here. It looks like this vehicle belongs to someone that is not in any system. So unfortunately, unless you know who the owner is, I'm going to have to tow this thing. So.
Why do you have to tow it?
Well, so the way it kind of works is like people have personal property and property can be given to others with permission. However, without you knowing whom it is and without any proof of you being given permission, the vehicle has to be towed. Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, listen, look, I'm going to level with you. If this vehicle's stolen, I don't really give too much of a shit. However, you know, clearly there's something going on here, and I think the direction you're going with this is not exactly the most ideal outcome, right?
No, not really. I don't want it towed. I don't think there's anything illegal in here, but I don't want it towed because that's annoying for everybody involved.
I don't think it's annoying. I mean, it gives tow people jobs, and you would be let off pretty easy on this.
What do
So,
you mean they love easy?
well, I mean, you have if the vehicle's stolen?
It's not stolen.
Okay, well, you don't know who the owner is. The owner's information is not coming back. So, ipso facto, it is joyriding.
I see.
Yeah.
Figured out the problem.
Which one is it going to be, ma'am?
Being there's another vehicle to our east, so you're aware.
Is there any other solution to this?
Affirm.
I am giving you the most reasonable. So here, let me break it down.
Yeah.
Let me.
I don't want to go to jail for joyriding because it's a little silly.
It is kind of silly. Yeah.
I also know that your car's a lot faster than mine, and that's why I'm still here, honestly.
Okay.
What is going on with these locals? The car is not stolen. I can guarantee you that.
Okay. Well, I need a bit of an explanation and some proof that it's been given to you.
How do I prove that something was given to me?
Well, number one would be knowing whose vehicle it is, right?
Yeah, I guess that would be a basic, yeah.
Yeah.
So, why are you doing traffic stops though? Then you said, I heard what you said to DJ. So why are you doing traffic stops?
Ma'am, let's hop out of the vehicle. Come on. Jig's up. All right.
Hey.
All right, go for it. Hey, secondary, what the fuck slow reaction is that?
What just happened?
She drove off. Yeah.
You guys got it?
Oh, North Rockford.
Hey, who the fuck was my secondary?
Me, Brian.
God damn it, Dakota! You need to be. You got to be locked in. How you gonna be training people if you're half asleep during the traffic stop?
I thought it was awake. That's my bad.
All right, not good enough. All right. All right, let's try to code 6 for her. I'm gonna flag up the plate.
What vehicle is it? The GT Dominator, 2-door, black in color. Roger.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna be off radio so briefly. If an emergency pops up, please just 311 and I'll be right there.
Ophelia Flowers. Hold on. Flowers. Traffic stop. What is it? 37 M2 6C 87. Flag plate. All right, vehicle's been flagged. All right, give it 2 months trying to find this thing. Hey, we need to be locked into these traffic stops. Remember what I said, secondary's job is to keep an eye on the vehicle in case they flee. If that was a Babylonian, that would have been rather embarrassing. All right.
Red underglow.
I think it may, unknown. It is flagged though.
I just saw something. I'm miles away from it, but I just saw something with red underglow going east on San Andreas. I am not pursuing, but it just caught my eye.
Hey, from.
I'm in Colorful Garage. You said it went north on North Rockford, right?
Yeah, it was about a minute ago.
Yeah. I've been in there for a minute.
You know what it may have been, now that I'm thinking about it? I think it may have been a fake plate because that did not look like a local vehicle.
Yeah, now the Hounds drive the GTTs a lot. I would say probably had a fake plate on it for a race or something.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have. Well, we don't know if
Hey, Blunt, how you doing?
But,
Not too bad. Took a stab at that document. It's been
Roman
shared with you
also
on the
drives one.
contracts app.
Beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Can you send a early copy? Actually, we'll talk about it when we run into Angel tomorrow. All right.
All right, sounds good.
Easy. Appreciate it.
Bye.
Bye. I think it was like light green underglow.
Yeah.
Every person in that gang, bar a couple people, has that same exact car.
Yeah.
Hey, remember that place that Wolf found a bike belonging to Sebastian before? Has anyone rechecked that?
Yeah, we checked it just a little bit ago. It does look like things were removed. Because I remember there being some other things. I think there was like a bag and a piece of wood on the ground when I looked earlier. Oh, separately, during that stop, we actually came across DJ Cooper from yesterday. Be mindful that he is likely suspect for the kidnapping of Brandy. So.
Radio check.
10-2.
Push the lake at the dam. It's all called for. There's nothing inside it.
Good shit, guys. Keep it up.
Roger.
You know, I feel like traffic's working. I just ran into this car, and the moment they saw me spin, they started following traffic.
Yeah, we had a vehicle like that earlier on the highway, actually. It didn't break any traffic laws, but it started going like really slow-ish on the highway and then went the normal speed limit.
Yeah, the reaction was hilarious because, like, you can see they're just, like, driving, like, not giving a fuck. And the moment I spin, the vehicle, like, immediately, like, you know, almost like, you know, like the amusement park rides, like, connects to like rails almost.
Yeah, firm.
460 traffic southbound Strawberry, yellow vehicle, yellow and blank.
Dakota, you never told me why you weren't paying attention. What was the reason?
I'm gonna be honest, Brian. We had people behind us, we had people on the rooftops, and we had people to the side of us. So
I gotcha.
I was was definitely distracted, but it wasn't because I didn't think the vehicle was not important.
I got you. Let's do this. When we do those traffic stops, let's have secondary focus on the main vehicle and the protection of the, the officer interacting, and the third vehicle for any bogeys. I think that's a pretty good split of, stuff.
253 attached to the 38 and Strawberry.
Oh, this is only marked up. Vehicles being marked for tow. Sign in for paycheck.
304, also 23.
Just a quick update. Myself and Riker have been diving. We didn't find anything Babylonian, but we found a book with the prices of guns and ammo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I believe it's Benicio's, because there's a page in there to him from Daisy Ducas. I can't speak.
Dukakis.
Does that have like an authorizer book kind of thing called Owl?
It was a notebook.
There really isn't any tow around for a minute. All these vehicles that are fucked up all over the place are all marked, but still there. Y'all have enough vehicles for that traffic stop?
Yeah, we have 3, Brian. We're good.
Bro, all these cars are marked. What the fuck?
Currently seeing someone being taken hostage outside
It's
of
Nora.
Buns.
It's news crew Nora just got taken hostage outside Senior Buns by the Lost MC.
Let's go down to Channel 1.
Is there a vehicle description on that? Channel 1.
4-door, green colored.
Hello.
Hey, be sure to park that legally. I don't want to end up towing it.
Will do.
Yeah, all right. Thank you very much.
Could be being tailed by 2 motorcycles.
You are?
Cassie?
We've got Brian. We've got Nora from the news crew just got taken hostage by Lost MC.
Oh yeah, and they're following the band. I see it.
Let's have one unit follow, alert channel 1, and collapse over there.
3 is gonna switch channel 1.
Clear traffic.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I can't fucking mark it because of the Marshall thing. Ever since that first one that was already marked, I saw the message and I'm like, oh, okay, it's already marked. And not until you mentioned it did I get reminded. Well, I guess that meeting's not happening. Salvatron, thank you for the 4 months. You guys are shit, all right? You guys are fucking jackasses. Oh, it's my fault that I didn't go to a meeting. She got kidnapped. Come on, please. Please.
Brian, did you see people twatting at you on Twitter?
Nope. Where?
Frank DeLuca?
And they're snitching.
What am I looking at? Let's go over there. I don't know what I don't really get the context, I guess.
I think, I'd assume he's just snitching that he had a gun out, and since you're like Brian, he's adding you.
Oh, because I had twatted recently, maybe?
Maybe.
Unless it's a Babylonian?
Movie star.
Where is that?
Place, I think.
Can someone back up Vale at her traffic stop?
Yeah, I'll go attach. Run the 20 back.
Northbound movie star.
Bill, I want description of the vehicle, how many times occupied, all that. Yo, what up, Jar Jar? How you doing?
I didn't want to cut traffic off so much because you guys were in the middle of talking about something. It's just a quick update. It's unrelated. Just doing 86 in a 55.
Hey, firm. Looks like a two-door ODPD vehicle without lights.
Price PD tow. It's an old school phone number, by the way.
Oh, wait, I saw this, just had my first traffic stop, 1010 experience. No way. That's actually crazy. If that's her first traffic stop, chat, what the fuck happened to PD? If that's genuinely her first traffic stop, what the hell happened when we were busy working on like investigations and shit? Are people not like doing traffic like at all? I don't know. I do them.
Channel 1's code 4. We got Frank and Nora secured.
That person we pulled over by twatted out that was her first traffic stop. I'm starting to like lose my mind because I imagine that might actually be. Which is then making me ask, like, are those not happening anymore? Like, is that... It's gonna be fine, Brian. It's gonna be fine. Take the gun out of your mouth. Okay.
We just wanted some shots at the gas station.
No, it was an unclear traffic. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, I interrupted.
No, sorry. We were responding to shots at Mirror Park gas station. There's a lot of people at the Liquid Library.
I did see that earlier. There's like 4 or 5 vehicles. The shots, are they,
Sounds looks like Dickhead is at the Liquid Library. There's like a whole
Yeah,
bunch of people there.
Ming was there. There's a whole bunch of gangs at
We should monitor because of the Alfonso tip-off. Maybe from a distance type shit. Then assess. I'm en route right now. She's being sarcastic. I mean, it could go either way. Oh, wait, did we leave? Is it where you guys are right now or back at Liquid Library?
Back at Liquid Library. We just kept driving just to be out of the area.
Hey, firm. I see members of the Hounds here. One dude in a... see Hounds here, not besties.
Once we're at the Liquid Library, the shots were like the gas station.
That photo from Frank DeLuca is not new. I've seen him post that before. By the by.
This is Dio Ivanov on a bike. Also leaving Liquid Library. Hey, Dio, is that you?
Yeah.
Is that you, Dio? It is you, Dio. All right. Bunch of shots fired down at Liquid Library. So
Wasn't me.
No, I know. We had you're good. All right, you guys are free to go. Yeah, there must have. So that was Lost, Hounds. I guess the besties, as y'all saw Dickhead.
Yeah, and Ming.
Just took a quick look inside the gas station 24/7.
Is that EMS, Charlotte?
Yeah, they sped past us. It looked like in a two-door. 78 CMC.
Oh, fuck. Go. Doctor. Collapse channel 1. Collapse channel 1. Video check.
They drove down the road.
Are you guys secure?
In which direction? She's here. Perry's here with the EMS.
Who, where, when? Where'd they go?
Okay, so Nakari, can you tell Brian?
Fecal description, please. First thing off. Description.
It was Dickhead. It was the besties.
Hey, firm, this is related to a call we were previously on, more than likely shooting in Mirror Park.
Greg, I just saw a vehicle speeding northbound Elgin coming back to Aro of Antino Vidal. I'm not sure if
Yeah.
he's bestie, so it might be related.
He is. It was a
black stratum.
Ephraim, do we know what vehicle the person holding up a doctor, what they were driving?
Confirmed, sir.
Did you say Ephraim?
Perry now? No, unconfirmed. So we're talking with Perry right now. She's currently outside of CMC. We're trying to get a bit of information.
Ephraim. Oh God, what the fuck? Petrov, you said northbound Elgin. What was the nearest cross street?
I can tell you, we saw him going north on Elgin, right over the Del Perro Freeway.
Firm, okay.
But he was full sending it, so they probably hit the Los Santos Freeway, I would imagine.
PD is very asleep
There's a
today.
car that just came from LS. I'm checking on it. Hold on.
Black Stratum.
Y'all got plates, right? Let's flag it up.
I got to send by. I'll flag up the stratum.
Firm. Make note for felony. Put a timestamp so we can refer to it. UTC.
Got Vival Boulevard, Black Stratum. I'm closing the distance right now.
Does it end in 882?
Yes, we got it. Porton
That's the
Drive.
one.
He's going to the house right now. Or the villa, I don't know what the fuck is that. There's
Collapse
EMS
on that
here.
again.
Wait, there's EMS inside of this building.
She might be kidnapped.
Negative, I'm not
State
kidnapped.
is not kidnapped.
I'm providing medical to someone in here.
Where the besties are?
Yes, there are besties here. In the Black Stratum. I believe it's occupied 2-3 times. They have you on the radio. 3. There's the person.
Where's the 20?
I gotta wait for units.
The Michael's
Portola
Mansion.
Drive.
Michael's Mansion. Firm. I'm on scene.
Yeah. Oh, they're leaving right now. They're leaving facing south.
That building still needs to be cleared, mind you.
380 will hang back and clear it.
That was the guy with the white suit there inside.
Firm. Take primary when you've got speed. Southbound Portilla Drive.
Thank
Once again, units need to go back and clear that property. There could be others inside. Maybe a victim.
Slowing down, going to the gas station. Right northbound Ginger Street, Lucen.
That vehicle is fast as shit.
Right, eastbound.
Northbound.
We got an individual. We got an individual inside the house with a gun out. We need 77s, please.
Roper. Flash a weapon?
Class 2, class 2.
Black Stratum is maybe come back. Black Stratum is gonna be behind you guys.
Charlotte, are you upstairs?
Black Stratum approaching the villa. Is entering the villa right now.
EMS hostage.
Black Stratum is trying to enter.
Going into the scene, there's a EMS upstairs, class 2's brandishing. They're running inside with class 2's out. We need to circle this house. Circle this house.
Okay, Veronica's trying to leave.
I'm out. I'm good.
253, I'm gonna go into the back entrance.
Who's negotiating?
Charlotte, are you on radio?
I'm here.
Are you second floor?
Break, who's negotiating?
The 380
Right
is
here,
I'm speaking
right
to
here.
someone on the stairs right now. Cassie, if you can relay everything while I'm chatting with him.
Yeah.
Those people that ran in, Riker, did they go upstairs?
Brother, what the fuck?
Upstairs.
I have no idea.
All
week.
Yes,
No matter what we do.
Going upstairs.
Cut sirens if can. There's a lot of
Guy called Bobby.
There's a lot of units here. Make
Baldy.
sure we have people watching our backs. There are roofs that we can get gun from behind.
Okay, so update. So they have EMS hostage upstairs.
God damn it.
Their purpose, get treatment for their friend, and then they will release the EMS, and they will negotiate for what to do to get released after that.
Someone needs to spool up Air 1. This is tied to Doctor getting held up and now EMS.
Are they forcing her to do medical on someone up there at some point?
Assuming so.
They've got a hostage. That's what they said. They said they have EMS hostage.
Okay, easy.
It's like a hag charge.
Yeah.
We need to make sure there's people ready to pursue whatever happens here.
Hey, someone join up with Barrick. We need Air 1 in the sky ASAP.
Jack, be ready to chase.
Take 5 seconds.
350 vehicle pilot. Never mind, I'm not started.
You're good, you're good. Go up.
Yeah, just at least take pictures. I can do the rest.
I'm gonna leave this building, and then if you want to meet me over near Eclipse Towers, that should be good.
Yeah, I'm out at the front of the villa right now.
KFI's ready.
I'm so confused how EMS came
Charlotte,
here
you
by
okay?
their own volition.
It was.
10-9, sorry?
Just to confirm, have they threatened you in any way at all, or are you just giving medical and then dipping?
That's very sus. How did it go from the holdup to that vehicle leaving to all of a sudden EMS is down here?
Okay, so to
Was
PD
there
on
a
the channel,
311?
they said that they weren't like taking her hostage really at all. They just got her here to do medical, and then when
These guys
police
aren't
came into the house
threatening me.
to clear
Okay,
it,
she might be saying it
they
under
just kind
duress.
of knee-jerk reaction, pulled out a gun and said, "All right, we got this person hostage."
Were they involved in this situation before where a doctor was held up?
Uncertain. I don't think we've gotten suspect descriptions from that.
Black Stratum's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
This,
black
guys
stratum
watching the
came from the
descriptions
CMC.
of people.
Yeah.
And then the 4 people that entered the building were the 4 people that held the doctor up.
Did somebody not call out dickhead at the hospital?
They did, yes. Someone said
the
dickhead.
guys that pulled up, dickhead was not in that first initial car. I will say that much. They could be completely different people as far as I'm aware.
Okay, so when they do eventually leave, they're going to be getting into the Black Stratum and the Black Sultan that are parked in the garage. Like I said, they haven't threatened the EMS with firearms or anything. She's, still on radio, still talking. So we can just engage in a regular pursuit.
Break. There's a black muscle car behind the house on the east side. Red muscle car, black stripe. It's kind of heading westbound on West Eclipse.
Hey, let's not add confusion to this. That Vidal's vehicle was seen leaving CMC. We have reason to believe that they held up the doctor. We do not know if EMS actually was held up because there's no way she just showed up while this guy got shot up at Mirror Park. So this will not be a break. This will not be a regular chase. Air 1 is going to be in the air. We are going to start with aggression.
Air 1's around.
All right.
I just want to clarify, Brian. I did not see Vidal's vehicle leave CMC. I spotted him at pillbox.
It was called out by others. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got Vidal's vehicle here.
Yeah.
How did Charlotte get here?
She was driven in one of their cars.
They took her and brought her here. That's why I don't know. Like, she is a hostage. Like, whether or not they have a gun out pointed at her head, she's a hostage right now. She cannot leave freely.
Yeah, like if we can't come up there and stop them, what are they threatening right now?
Guys, it's fine. Look, we'll get the details sorted out after. Pursuit order, Air 1 will, once there's distance and EMS is safe, we will get aggressive. All right?
Air 1's overhead.
Ain't no way I'm the only locked in one, bruh. I haven't jumped stations for this.
Trying to get an update from them now, see how long they might take.
What pursuing units do we have here?
Whoever's inside, make note of the descriptions of the individuals, including the individual that is getting medical treatment.
We can't see them, so they're upstairs, and they are the people we're negotiating with are standing on the stairs.
Understood. Well, let's assign someone to get those details from Charlotte then. All right. Now, how do we know whether or not this is one of their guys or this guy's a kidnapped individual? Because last we heard, they've got fucking Alfonso kidnapped. So if that's fucking Alfonso, that's not going to end well. Riker, do what you can inside to figure out who's the down party.
Brian, I'm just at MRPD. I'm getting to a different pursuit car because we don't have any pursuing units.
Hey, firm.
475 is on standby.
Everyone's going to touch down on the skyscraper behind to conserve fuel.
It's blowing my mind that I'm having to say all this when it's deadly obvious. Vehicle
so
leaving CMC with the doctor. That same vehicle, we know
on the outside, how do
that
you want
there's a downed individual that all of a sudden EMS is just magically showing
How many
up.
are there, Riker? Do we know?
I'm uncertain. I've seen at least 4. I guess 5 if Cass has seen another.
What's the pursuit order?
I'm en route in a Penumbra. We have Jack and Penumbra. I'm not sure who else we have in a pursuing vehicle.
Got a Buffalo.
Since we're leaving in 2 cars, we need to figure out who's going to be primary. We don't have enough to keep everyone in like 5 cars on each.
So, the units outside, are you guys ready for...
I'm on scene in like 10 seconds.
I'm gonna go get to my car to chase the secondary vehicle.
Hey, firm. Do we have enough units to pursue, or do we got to pull more?
06. It's gonna be strong.
465 is 2 mics out.
All right, hey, firm. Once again, I want to make it clear. We need to know how the fuck that guy that's getting medical treatment looks like ASAP. So
380 will stay behind and speak with EMS and the person that's upstairs.
Understood. Get that 311 as soon as you can. As we're watching them come out, someone see if they can get an angle for photographs so we can reference during the chase. I'm gonna simplify. I'm gonna simplify instructions. Our priority is the stratum.
Brian, 311.
Okay, so the person that they got receiving medical, they said is going to be coming with them. They are not they're claiming it's not a hostage. It's one of them.
Is that person agreeing with that?
We don't know. They're all the way upstairs in a back room somewhere, and the person we're negotiating with is standing on the stairs, and we cannot get past. We can try and speak with them before they leave, just to confirm that's what they want to do.
Brian, is that something we're going to allow?
Yeah, say that one more time, Riker. What's the negotiation?
I want to take the guy getting medical.
Yeah, stand by. So the person that was receiving medical is in a rear room upstairs. We're nowhere near them. We're negotiating from the ground floor. The person we're negotiating. It's no longer a body. It's someone that has been brought to their feet. They're conscious and speaking now. Apparently he's unconscious.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Pushing into this house is a death trap. So if we die, well, that guy's dead, right? Worst case scenario. Therefore, agree with the negotiation. We'll be able to know that way what car he's being loaded in. That vehicle will be the break. Do not interrupt, please. That vehicle will be the primary. Air 1 is going to be on it. Easy peasy. All right.
Okay, the person who received medical is going to be loaded into the Black Sultan.
All right.
Are units outside ready for them to come down because they are wanting to leave now?
Confirm.
RCFI is ready.
Units that are not on that primary pursuit, you need to hyper focus on any interference cars because there is more than one vehicle on scene.
Where's the pursuit order for the primary vehicle?
I'll be primary, you be secondary, you be in tertiary.
Do you know what me on the secondary vehicle?
Okay, break real quick. They're not coming out the front door. They're going through the side door into the garage. They're having the EMS at gunpoint until they're in the vehicle and leaving. They're bringing them down now. The unconscious person is coming out first. EMS will be trailing behind.
Hey, for Riker, you need 2 other units to stay back with you.
Brian, they're loading.
460. 069.
Brian, they're 3 deep in the stratum. I highly suspect they're going to try to split that car up into 3 interference cars.
Okay, they're coming out now. All of them have come out.
Hey,
we have the EMS
right now.
secured.
Don't give a shit about anything other than what vehicle that body's been loaded in.
It's in the Sultan.
Okay, easy.
We need people staying on the stratum so they don't disperse and come interfere.
All right, eyes on Sultan. It's exiting the villa now, out on the Portola southbound. Southbound Portola, full send. I'm right behind. Crossing BDP, maintaining southbound, braking heavy, left eastbound. Eastbound BDP. Eastbound BDP, full send, crossing onto Hawick East.
What aggression do you want if there's an injured person in it, Brian?
Chase it, and then we'll evaluate based on that vehicle and whatnot.
So eastbound Hawick, full send, has been slowing at Elgin, slowing heavy, braking right, southbound.
We can do pits 90 and under.
Southbound Elgin, crossing over the freeway, passing Pillbox, maintaining southbound. Weather quite foggy, maintaining southbound through Legion Square. Braking right, westbound Adams.
Break Stratum, 1 suspect got out, black and green calico, Lucky Plucker, class 2, take comms.
Hey, confirmed Alfonso Sebastian, victim.
Copy, we're northbound over power, still maintaining northbound.
Does that change aggression, Brian?
90, any higher we could kill him, right?
Northbound power over Spanish, braking heavy, U-turn. Southbound power. Southbound power, left, eastbound Hawick. Eastbound Hawick toward the freeway. Crossing the freeway, maintaining eastbound Hawick to Popular. 22 Glory eastbound. Eastbound Glory toward Bridge. Approaching Bridge.
Hey,
right eastbound.
I see 4 vehicles on this. Where the fuck are our parallels?
Eastbound West Mirror, right southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
One of them's Air 1.
We're southbound East Mirror. Southbound East Mirror Drive. Approaching Mirror Park Boulevard. Merging onto now onto San Andreas West. Westbound San Andreas right, westbound onto the freeway. Taking the oncoming lanes off ramp. Going to be westbound Del Perro, oncoming. Westbound oncoming. Merging into proper west. Maintaining westbound Del Perro. Full send west Del Perro toward the exit of La Porta. Oncoming lanes now, approaching La Porta, staying on the freeway west.
I gotta call you back.
Slow into the exit for Senior Buns, jumping off-road to Ginger Street south. Southbound Ginger, right westbound San Andreas in front of Senior Buns. Passing Calais, braking at Palomino, left south. Passing the Brown Garage, still southbound Palomino. Pulling into slow and heavy.
The guy's out.
One's out. One got out and ran out on foot. White pants, black shirt. We're westbound Palomino now. Left southbound South Rockford. On the sidewalk, merging back on to the street itself. Southbound South Rockford, merging onto Dutch London South.
Yeah.
Off-roading Eastbound off-road. Jumping down into the canals themselves. On the sanitation side of the canal, still pushing eastbound. Underneath Alta, still pushing east toward Dutch London. Gonna be exiting near Grove Street here shortly. They're jumping up on the side ramp. Exiting out on Dutch London in about 3 seconds. Out on Dutch London East. Eastbound Dutch London approaching the barrio. Left northbound into an alleyway. Slip parallel to Jamestown. Still pushing toward Carson.
They could be crossing all the way to Palomino Freeway jump.
I've got spikes. I've got spikes at the top of the hill.
Right eastbound McDonald. Left northbound Jamestown. Northbound Jamestown up to Innocence. Over Innocence, merging on a Little Bighorn north. 22. Crossing Little Bighorn into the canals. Sliding down in the canals now. Crossing over.
They're going to Ajona.
Still pushing east. They're jumping up on the side
Spikes are right in the
now.
middle. Hold right or left.
Taking early right.
Exiting toward Capitol. You're going to be coming out on Capitol here short. 3, 2, 1. We're out on Capitol westbound. West Capitol toward Popular. Over Popular. Maintaining West Capitol.
We only have 1 unit on this.
Westbound Capitol. Passing CMC. Breaking in Crusade. 22. Continuing west. Merging on a Strawberry south. Southbound Strawberry past the Lucky Plucker. Full send. Passing Laundry. Full send south. Approaching Maze Bank. For West Davis now. Approaching also.
I wouldn't
22
crash
staying on
out if
Davis
we
at the four-way
lost.
split. Hard left at the four-way split. Going around now eastbound Dutch London.
Alfonso, for me, it's more like,
Eastbound Dutch London past Maze Bank.
we have a doctor,
Full sending eastbound. Breaking heavy
EMS,
to Topia. Left
and a
northbound.
victim hostage.
Northbound,
Why are
back
we not
toward
locked
Davis.
in? This is like more
Coming up on
insane
Davis,
than
westbound
like a
Davis
bank
once again.
truck.
Approaching the four-way split. Far right at the four-way split this time. For westbound Dutch London. Approach. Crossing underneath Laporta, maintaining northbound Dutch London. Off-road here, back into the canals. Going down in the canals, 50 to a palm tree, trying to reverse. Just spying a cop car right now.
Hey, you guys are cleared for 100 for
Driver's
pets.
on the phone.
Pushing through the
Plantation
canals
block.
now. Pushing through the canals on the Rust compound side. Crossing over, we're going to be jumping up, back onto Davis and Alta Street. Stand by. Out on Davis, east. Eastbound Davis. Braking heavy. There's no block up ahead. They're behind, just parallel to the baseball diamond and Forum Drive. We're pushing westbound back toward Carson. Now northbound. Out on Carson now, right eastbound. Eastbound Carson, left northbound Forum. Merging eastbound Forum, approaching the car wash. Still east. Left northbound Strawberry. Northbound Strawberry to Innocence. Left westbound Innocence. West Innocence all the way in front of the car wash. Their one's at about 40%. We're westbound Innocence. West Innocence to Alta. Right northbound Alta. Northbound Alta, passing Old Benny's, approaching Adams. Crossing Adams. Passing the apartments. There's a supersonic train going by. Be careful. Left westbound Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci past the red 22. Right northbound into the red garage. No car on the freeway.
It's a block somewhere up here. Yeah, there's blocks in here.
There's a Cargo Bob at the top of the red garage. Cargo Bob on top of the red garage, landing right now.
Get
I come back down.
Get fuck. Pull air 2.
Trying to go to the other end. Come away from the ramps, Jack.
1 for Chase, 1 for Cargo Bob.
Pulling off the red. Do we still want to play or 2 if we're pulling away from it?
Only 1 air 1 now. Yep.
Cargo Bob pulled off eastbound or rejoining the main pursuit west. Westbound Dorset, main pursuit, braking heavy, left southbound Palomino. Braking heavy, taking the Sultan squeeze down onto the freeway. They're attempting it, stand by, they failed. They're on the freeway. Facing southbound Laporta. Southbound Laporta. Southbound Upper Laporta, proper lanes. Approaching the exit for Olympics, staying on Laporta South. Full send southbound Laporta.
I need to get used to saying 22 to like renege. 22 air
Past
2.
the repo building,
You know?
approaching The Dutch London exit, taking the Dutch London
I
exit.
don't know any
slow and
like
heavy.
plain English
Left southbound
phrase
Dutch
to mean
Southbound
disregard.
Dutch London. Inner right side, maintaining eastbound Dutch London now. Approaching Maze Bank. Air 1's at about 30%, or eastbound Dutch London. Approaching the barrio. Approaching the barrio, slow in at Jamestown, maintaining east. So eastbound, merging on El Rancho here shortly. Eastbound El Rancho, off-roading, parallel to the canals. Still northbound.
I think my slicks are dead, by the way. I've been noticing that today. It might be the water, but I'm excessively sliding today. So I think my tires may have actually broke, which makes sense because even Frost had to replace his.
Full sending it northbound in the canals. Crossed around the side. They're still pushing in the canals, at least to Glory. Might be going for the tunnels. Crossing over toward Mirror Park. They're going to exit over near Bridge Street. Off-roading. They're jumping up the wall or attempting to.
Cargo Bob's on your ass right now.
They're going to be coming out on Bridge in just a moment. They're westbound Bridge. Air 1, 20%. The northbound Glory. Left westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Approaching Elgin and Vinewood PD, passing both. So maintaining westbound Vinewood Boulevard, full send. Full send past the vaults and Alta Street. Gonna lose them here in the fog. 22. Heavy traffic up ahead. They're passing Roosters. Still pushing westbound. Still full send westbound. Still full send westbound Eclipse. Have not slowed down yet. Still pushing west. Still pushing west. Approaching Mad Wayne, crossing Mad Wayne, going around the golf course in Richmond right now. Going around the golf course still. Getting our first beeps. We're about 15%. We're westbound West Eclipse. Approaching the cemetery. Passing the cemetery now. Likely going to go for the freeway, I'd have to imagine. They're bending toward the freeway right now. Passing the old Seaside Towers. Approaching Great Ocean Highway.
I was wondering why Air 2's out.
Approaching Great Ocean. They're braking for Del Perro. Eastbound. Eastbound Del Perro. Air 1, 10%. We're still eastbound Del Perro. Entering the tunnel. VCB.
How you looking, units?
I think we got one on the car. One by, the second in proximity. Still eastbound Del Perro. Air 1 less than 10%, or eastbound Del Perro.
Holding right.
They're just blasting eastbound Del Perro. Air 1's VP. Primary, you gotta take it.
All right, Del Perro Freeway merging southbound, slowing down, taking San Andreas exit. San Andreas exit. Hard right, going towards Supply Streets. Westbound, holding right, going Supply Streets.
Parallels, try to get on that ASAP.
Merging northbound Popular, slowing down, left going into the canals, I don't know if there's a block down here. We're in the canals. Face south. South from the canals. Could go Death Tunnel. They've done that in the past.
Everyone's got a touchdown for fuel, less than 3%.
Get to the beach beneath the Cypress. Beach beneath Cypress. They'd like to do Death Tunnel.
I'm headed there.
Yeah, they'd like to do Death Tunnel. A lot of blocks down to that beach. They might have the cargo bomb waiting on that beach to pick up the car.
A-firm.
We're still in the canals. I might break off that. We're getting off onto Little Bighorn. We're not heading that direction anymore. Southbound Little Bighorn Avenue.
Receive 5. Westbound Little Bighorn Ave. Right, northbound Carson. Westbound Carson. 50 with the local car. Before the local gas.
Vehicles smoking, not vehicles still mobile.
Maintaining west, Carson. Take it, I'm holding left.
If that vehicle goes out, we are all to surround that shit.
Copy that. Full sending westbound Carson. Oh, I'm out.
West Carson. They might be going Calais construction site.
Hey, firm, I got your secondary comms northbound Innocence towards Calais. Northbound Calais. Try to prevent them from going up there if they do. Did not go construction. Westbound Lindsay. Northbound Rockford. Passing Bob Smith. Continue northbound Rockford Drive. Slowing. Continue northbound Rockford. Passing Court Center, northbound Rockford.
It's a block over here on Bay Tree. It's a block over here. They're going to be on the corner here.
Hey, firm, Air One, we need you.
We're in route.
I'm trying to stall.
Hey, firm, I'm with you.
Push forward. Get around these blocks.
Stratum right there. Pink
My
stratum.
God, I did not.
Vehicles out. We need units here ASAP.
I'm going over the hill to the
We
other
got
side.
bald as fuck, man.
They're repairing.
They got a tick on it?
We need units here on Banham Canyon ASAP. There's 6 vehicles and 3 units at the moment.
386.
Everyone's 20 seconds out.
Getting back in their car.
I don't think it's mobile in still. I can't tell.
Hey, firm.
Actually, no, maybe Tased, I think, the driver?
I tried to tank it.
I'm obstructing the front.
We have to be as cautious as possible because... Oh, there we go.
Everybody just relax, all right? Just relax.
You got to be cautious. We're limited units down here compared to how many vehicles there are.
Everyone's overhead. Eastbound Banham Canyon.
Every single one of these interference cars are cleared 130.
Everybody just relax. Everybody just relax.
Roger. I'll start handling that.
All right, comms on the primary vehicle is going to be southbound Rockford Drive.
Everyone's overhead. Southbound North Rockford.
Secondary from me. I'll deal with you.
Maintaining southbound North Rockford. Approaching the entrance for the court center. Passing. Pushing southbound.
Honestly, that was cleanly
Approaching
handled.
West Eclipse. Passing the cemetery. Maintaining southbound. Heavy traffic at the intersection. Still pushing south. Braking heavy. Right westbound. Westbound Cougar. Still westbound Cougar. Left southbound Perth. Or Liberty, correction. Southbound Liberty. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Still maintaining eastbound direction. Still maintaining eastbound. Passing Life Invader. Full send eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Visibility is very low. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
If you don't have an interceptor and you can get one, grab one.
Still eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Passing Rockford Plaza. VCB around the corner.
Sending east. Approaching Pink Cage. Slowing down.
Ooh.
Slowing down Elgin. Right southbound Elgin.
Got him again. Southbound Elgin.
I did so well, and I got fucked by
Southbound
the local.
Elgin over the freeway. Passing Pillbox. Crossing Swiss. Approaching San Andreas. Crossing San Andreas. Approaching Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci. Still pushing south. Crossing Adams under the freeway. Entering the south side. Eastbound Innocence. Slow into Strawberry. Left north. Northbound
Red and
Strawberry.
white vehicle.
Right eastbound Crusade.
I'm on it.
Capital. Now on to Crusade. In front of the hospital now, southbound. Southbound Crusade to Innocence. Left east Innocence. Eastbound Innocence. Passing City Hall. Over Roy Low. Maintaining eastbound. Over Jamestown. Left. Northbound through a Little Slip to Little Bighorn. Out on Little Bighorn south. Southbound Little Bighorn.
Spike to the canal slip by the train station.
Southbound Little Bighorn out to Carson. Right, westbound Carson. Westbound Carson, oncoming lanes, westbound Carson. Passing the Mega Mall now, west Carson. Over Davis and Strawberry, maintaining westbound. Approaching Alta, setting up for right-hand turn, right northbound Alta. Northbound Alta, Cargo Bob is returned. We are in northbound Alta. Northbound Alta, cargo bob above Olympic Freeway. Still northbound Alta, primary target. Primary target, full send, just blasting North Alta. Over Integrity, slow and heavy. U-turn. U-turn going back southbound Alta. Likely going back to the cargo bob. We are southbound Alta. Southbound Alta toward Adams Apple. Crossing Adams, back into the south side, southbound. Full send, southbound Alta. Passing Sandy. Pushing all the way to South Arsenal. Crossing left eastbound toward Davis. Jumping on Davis east. Eastbound Davis, full send. Eastbound Davis, crossing Grove, passing the Mega Mall. Right, eastbound Carson. Eastbound Carson, full send toward Roy Lowenstein. Over Roy Lowenstein, maintaining eastbound. Braking heavy at Jamestown, left northbound Jamestown.
Cargo Bob is in the canals.
Copy, northbound Jamestown. Approaching Innocence. Crossing Innocence, merging onto Little Bighorn. Crossing Little Bighorn into the canals, approaching the cargo bob right now.
Yeah, they're going to try.
We only need Air 1 for this if they take the entire vehicle.
They're trying to. It's hooked up. It's up. It's going.
Hey, firm.
Cargo bob is airborne.
Every single, keep eyes on that. Air 1, you got this, all right? How's your fuel looking?
About 70%.
Driver, the pilot is going to be teal shirt.
Copy. Cargo bob is northbound above Popular Street right now.
Hey, firm.
Primary target still in tow.
If you're a ground unit, take this time to repair your car.
Still northbound above Popular Street.
Air 2, I still want you on standby in case they start like blasting out of that thing. All right? Standby only. Do not take a flight.
We're northwestbound above the Popular Street canals at this moment. Now bending westbound toward the FIB building.
Ain't no way they're about to do a rooftop repair, right?
I'm not gonna lie, I suspect that might be what is about to happen. We are westbound between the IAA building and the FIB building.
All right.
Parallel to Maze Bank Tower. The center building between Maze Bank, FIB, and the IAA building, they have dropped the car. The car is on the building that is unreachable from the ground. We have at least 2 out on foot. Stand by. They are repairing the car.
I'd rather you stay up there than dump units, I think. However, if another opportunity arises, I think maybe we throw 2 other units into Air 1. 2 more officers in Air 1.
Is the cargo bob still hovering or is it land?
Cargo bob is landed on the rooftop.
They might just try to burn out Air 1's fuel for a little bit.
Possible. Cargo bob is still spun up. Blade still going. Repair still in so. Or ensue.
Riker, what's going on with the EMS? Was she kidnapped, yeah or nay?
So one of the doctors was held up at the EMS. Yes, they were held at gunpoint.
Larry Knox was the one to hold her at gunpoint in the house.
Cargo bob is mobile once again. Primary target is in tow. Assumed car has been fully repaired. They are eastbound, parallel to the FIB building, bending northbound. Reaching Ellis Freeway, I'd expect a freeway drop here. We are northbound above Strawberry and Los Santos Freeway now. They are descending heavily for Ellis Freeway to drop the car. Car's been dropped on Ellis Freeway. It's flipping a bitch. It's facing northbound. Northbound Ellis Freeway. Cargo bob is taking off southbound.
It's still on the cargo bob.
No, it's dropped northbound. It's jumping off road to the old casino.
They're off-road toward Viner Park Drive, jumping onto Viner Park Drive now, southbound. Southbound Viner Park Drive. Crossing over, taking the little slip toward Bridge. We'll be jumping on Bridge here shortly. Crossing over Bridge, parallel to the soccer field. Potential jump onto the freeway here.
I'm sitting back so I can, like, orchestrate, right?
They're going through the slip now, into the train yard. There is another car there, a red car, on the train tracks. Disregard, they're down in the actual canals now, southbound. There was potential interference in the train yard, though. We are southbound, parallel to Little Bighorn. Still southbound, parallel to Little Bighorn now, full send. Crossing over to the other side. Approaching the Popular Street tunnels.
People on the beach of Cyprus in case they do that tunnel.
They haven't gone in yet. They're jumping up on El Rancho. Onto El Rancho now, eastbound. East El Rancho. Past construction. Over Orchardville, approaching South Shambles, crossing both, still pushing east. Crossing Elysian Fields, maintaining El Rancho northbound.
If you're parallel, flag these interference cars so we know that they're cleared for pit.
Breaking heavy left westbound, Innocent. The West Innocent toward Elysian Fields Freeway.
Oh, shit.
Crossing over, still pushing west. Over Orchardville now, pushing westbound Innocent. Over the house, into the south side once again. Approaching City Hall, passing City Hall. Crossing Davis, crossing Crusade. Over Strawberry, right northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin, passing Ammunition. Still northbound Elgin. We are VCB.
Maintaining north. Holding right, northbound Elgin. Northbound Spanish. Taking Spanish, westbound. Southbound Meteor.
secondary. Left
Southbound Meteor. Southbound Meteor, full send. Southbound Meteor, merging Elgin Sound. Passing Pillbox.
You like that parallel, boy?
Crossing under the plaza, still pushing southbound Elgin. Visibility still very low, pushing back into the south side. Eastbound Innocence. Eastbound Innocence, full send. Passing City Hall. Crossing Roy Lowe in Jamestown, still East Innocence, back into Cyprus. Approaching Popular, crossing Popular, still pushing east. Slowing at the freeway, right southbound. Southbound Tower Way. Immediate right, westbound Labor. Westbound Labor to Orchardville, right northbound Orchardville. Heavy traffic on Orchardville, a lot of cars. Slowing at Innocence, left westbound. Left southbound Popular. Southbound Popular Street. Right 22, continuing south. Air 1's at about 40% fuel. We are southbound Popular Street, braking heavy. U-turn northbound Popular. Still northbound Popular toward El Rancho. Over El Rancho, approaching Innocence.
Is that them or is that up to you?
They push.
Which car?
Purple Stratum.
Purple Stratum.
Northbound Popular, a lot of distance,
Javier Castro.
Northbound Popular, last known.
Turn, out wide. Full spike.
Oh, good shit!
Yeah, regain visual west.
Is it spiked?
Vehicle is spiked. I don't know if full.
All right, Air 1, go for it.
Yeah, we got it. Westbound Hawick. Still pushing West Hawick over Alta, approaching Las Lagunas. Heavy 50 at Las Lagunas.
I'm doing a lot of. I'm not looking for a MySpace journal. Yes or no?
Footbell. Driver's out. Driver's trying to repair the car.
Surround prevented from repairing.
They're repairing. He's tackled. The guy who is repairing. The other guy saved class 2.
Don't put the gun away. Guy black jacket also has a gun ass. Records down, local ran over.
They're not repairing right now. I think one is guys back in the car. The guy's
Car's
operative.
mobile. Primary target is mobile, westbound Hawick.
I think they'll have a tire still.
Hey, if you're parallel, feel free to stay back and try to apprehend those guys. Take comms, everyone.
Westbound Hawick, primary target. National VLC, still pushing westbound. Braking outside Portola, still pushing west. Maintaining west, approaching Mad Wayne. Over Mad Wayne, maintaining westbound.
Alica behind you, Ventura.
Aston Life Invader, still pushing west.
Shoot the Calico, I think. Might have been a fucking bubble.
No, I think that was too slow.
You're not the one that got hit.
So west.
Might have been a bubble though. Give them a warning to be careful how they pit.
So westbound BDP approaching Bay City.
Yeah, no, they're
Left
pile driving
southbound Bay
people.
City.
Yeah, get those vehicles into a fucking wall.
Southbound Bay City, Air 1 less than 20%. Southbound Bay City. Pit successful outside Maze Bank.
It's dead again.
Car out, Maze Bank, or Bay City Bank.
Stop repair. Get on foot, stop the repair. Main focus is the car and the passenger inside of it.
Cargo Bob is returned. Cargo Bob is returned. It's descending. Descending on you right now. Cargo Bob has the primary target intel once again. We are facing northbound Bay City right now.
What's your fuel, Aaron?
Less than 15.
Brian, what do you want to do? Everyone's not going to be able to pursue with the fuel.
Keep trying to chase it down. Let's get someone on ATC. Go, go, go. We got eyeballs, right?
Yeah, they're northbound above Bay City Avenue right now, heading toward Great Ocean Highway.
Every interference is clear for 140. Try to apprehend them as well and get them out.
They're breaking northeastbound. Breaking northeastbound toward the cemetery. They're eastbound above the cemetery right now. Eastbound above West Eclipse, pushing toward Dorset.
The driver of the heli's, the car is not currently in it, I think.
He was. I saw him in the passenger seat when he took off.
Ah, roger.
We are just above the golf course now, still angling down. We're above the jewelry store. Above Old City Hall now, still pushing east. Everyone less than 10%. We're parallel with Rockford Plaza now. They're eastbound above Hawick and Rockford Plaza.
Are they going on the Rockford Plaza?
No, they're still heavily airborne. We're gonna have to break off here shortly. Unfortunately, they're heading toward the vault. They're descending at the vault. Descending at the vault. The very top, very peak.
Hey, firm. I've got eyes on them right now. They are indeed dropping at the vault, possibly. We need to get there ASAP. We need to fucking get there ASAP. Tasers, weapons out.
They're up there.
They're already up there?
Yeah, their cars are at the back.
Hey, firm.
Cars at the back.
Air 1, get fuel ASAP.
Yeah, we're landing right now.
One of these is going at the back.
Need someone to go up in the hills and get eye.
Yeah, A firm.
Multiple suspects climbing ladders at the back.
They're all going on the back of the vault.
All right, listen up. Break. We have absolutely gotten ass fucked every time we've had to deal with this. Do not be a fucking hero. Get back. Who can take this on? Ventura, you know this shit pretty well, right?
Okay. Well, we need to.
You know better than most. So let's have everyone fuck all the way behind a wall, and Ventura take over.
What happened to the cargo bob? Where did the cargo bob go?
Flew off. Someone needs to get on ATC and see where it's landing.
Cargo bob.
8-1.
Go for it.
381 is on ATC right now. We'll keep you updated.
Okay, we need to track the cargo bob. If they open fire, anytime the cargo bob shows back up,
behind a wall,
or any helicopter comes up, it has to get shot. Is that all right, Brian?
Say that one more time, sir.
If they open fire, it turns into a shootout. If a helicopter shows back up, it's to be shot.
Hey, firm.
Okay. To use Air 1 to get height on the adjacent buildings, one to the south with the big air conditioners, and there's a building to the east. While they're not shooting, we should take position.
I agree.
The southern one now.
Ventura, we also Air 1, when you're by, in the event they take this vehicle again, let's just be ready for that as well.
We need to be prepped for a pursuit, but we need to also position in case this turns into a holdout.
Agreed.
No one shot just yet. It hasn't escalated to that point, but we need to be ready in case it does. Climbing the ladders is going to be a death sentence. So right now we're kind of waiting for everyone to refuel, and we're trying to set up a plan.
Ventura, I'm far east from them, behind the humongous ventilators, and I have a visual on them from here.
All right, keep it on. Everyone for now, nobody should be taking a risky position. We should be holding right now. We should be waiting for everyone to come back to get visual of what's happening, and then adapt.
Did we get an update on where the cargo bob is currently?
FIB, it's at FIB.
I have a class 2 in hand right now, running around.
They've also fully repaired the vehicle. The fella in the white suit has been on the phone for a while. The rest are running around with class 2s in hand. They're heavy on the radio.
Are you getting photos, Jenna?
Yeah, fam.
If this cargo bob never shows up, we need to be mindful of the pilot who's not here anymore. He could be lurk around and come in the area behind us, so we need to be mindful of our flanks.
Yeah, Jenna got photos of it when it was in the canals. I don't know if she got photos of what the pilot looked like.
Brian said blue Hawaiian shirt, I think.
Blue, like, I don't know, half sleeve.
Everyone's overhead.
Alright, just read, what's it called? Notify us what they're doing up there. What do you see?
We got at least 2 out on foot, running around. Stand by.
One is guy on the phone right now, running around.
There we got an individual on all right, running around. Looks to be the one on the phone. Another one just watching the ladder, the closest ladder.
Okay. Cassie said cargo bob has landed, so likely other suspects seem to be coming on ground somewhere. We need, if this turns into like sort of a
Cargo bob is coming.
Okay, cargo bob around.
Yeah, cargo bob's on scene.
If they haven't shot Brian, you want to pick up the car and get off the roof. I think it's best.
Oh, 100%. Yo, listen, man, I'm taking a chase over this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Grabbing right now the car.
If they're grabbing the car, we take that. Yeah, let's get their cars documented at the base. You know, if you're down there, grab a photo of the cars. But if we can take a pursuit rather than a holdout, we'll do that.
100%.
Does it have the car?
The cargo bob picked someone up.
The cargo bomb's fucked off.
Okay.
But the primary target is still on the roof.
Yeah. Make sure you have eyes on the down person. Make sure they don't load them in the cargo bob as an individual.
Has anyone warned the cargo bob? They have no flight plan. They need to ground, so we can at least give a warning to them to start.
Cassie, can you do that, ITC?
10-4.
So, primary target's still on the rooftop, right?
Hey, fine. They landed, but not long enough to load somebody on.
Yeah, just be mindful. They may be coming to pick us off.
I don't know, Swivel. If you're in the... Who's EMS to the south? Can you tuck somewhere a little more hidden out of the area? I don't want another EMS
Registry one.
A-firm.
There's been one.
Where is half of the PD right now? Are we low on units? I think we must be low on units. That's only 5 down there. Wait. It might be a lot of people packed into
Charlotte,
similar
are you on radio
vehicles.
still?
A-firm.
Best look of the injured person. Can you just throw one a description once you're safe?
A-firm.
Thank you, Cassie.
I'm
Brian,
gonna make a call. Give me a second.
Phone call, you mean?
Yeah, affirm.
Secondary helicopter coming in hot, landing right now.
Okay.
Pull air
Black and
two.
white.
Volative, whatever the hell. I can go grab it.
Toledo,
I need
whatever it's
co-pilots
called.
with me.
It's
I'll grab
touchdown.
Affirm. Pull
They
air.
are-
Blunt, pull
They
air
do appear
two.
to be unloading the...
RD-76.
Yeah, they're taking him out. All right.
I'll stay on ground. Blunt, if you're grabbing it.
Air 1 is to maintain eyes on the downed individual. Air 2 is there for the other heli.
Affirm.
If that second heli pulls off, you're to land.
The individual got loaded into the new heli.
Okay.
Into the
Down
new one.
individuals in the new heli. Passenger.
Vienna plate on the
Air 1 stay on it, Air 2 will stay on the other one.
3 individuals are still going to be on the rooftop. The heli is taking off northbound.
Get tail number on that.
Heli's northeast bound above the Vinewood Bowl. We're in pursuit.
Let's fire.
Job.
They're shooting from the roof?
Dip,
Two taking fire, Air 2 taking fire.
They're shooting.
Dip.
Is that from the roof or from the new heli?
Dip from the roof. Get
From
on,
the
stay
roof.
on the heli.
Heli's turning back to engage. Right now. We're just above the
Are we
power
shooting
plant.
the
Heli
heli? Yes
opening
or no?
fire. Heli
Yeah.
opening fire.
Blow. If it's shooting you, shoot it back.
I think Air 1 is down. The heli was last seen going northbound, Los Angeles Freeway.
Still northbound. It's still
No,
northbound.
we're above La Puerta Blanca right now. We're taking heavy fire. Everyone's going down. They're northbound.
Yep, we're underneath them. Still continuing northbound.
Okay, if you are at the vault, you need to hold those suspects on the roof because they're looking at aiding and abetting right now. Or
where's the other helicopter?
Harboring. Other helicopter was seen going northbound last scene.
All right,
Maeve has eyes on it still, I believe.
Good.
I'm trying. It's like right above us, so I can't see.
Maintain eyes. Focus on that.
Lost it. No visual.
Wait, I just saw it. I just saw it. You're going the right way. It was just overhead.
All right, northbound Sonora.
All right.
Brian, the ground people at the vault, do you want them holding the people who shot there?
I don't think we have units to split, if I'm going to be honest.
Well,
their hag is less important than a guy that's going to die in that heli, right?
Happy?
We have anybody at DC?
Yeah, 3D is on ADC. Yeah, the whatever Super Voltaire, whatever the fuck it's called, that's the one that we need the update on.
An update on where it is?
Yeah, it's over the alien hippie camp in Sandy.
Affirm.
Looks to be southbound direction. I think it's U-turn.
Choose code 6.
Do we have someone securing the office? All sign right now for the office.
I get holding him off, but we're also low on units. So, yeah, this is going to be
Okay,
a
Nakari,
bit
wait until Ben has cleared this
suicide, but that's okay.
Yeah, we're going 10-12.
Appreciate it.
All right,
Thank you.
ATC update. It is currently over Sandy Airfield, traveling westbound, parallel 68, like towards Babylon. I can't tell from ATC, but quite high.
I'm in that area. I do not see it. It must be high as fuck.
With Air 2.
You said Babylon?
Westbound along 68 towards Babylon.
Towards Babylon, affirm. Let's get unit up Great Ocean then.
They could be going to Chiliad, honestly.
Hey, everybody, break. Take a look at your blips. Everyone should be spread as shit. You know what I mean?
We still have a lot of people at the vault.
Pull off the vault.
We have any units or EMS go to 13 Bravos?
Yes, I'm going.
Good.
Well, your unit is redirecting, right?
Air 2's heading westbound along 68 towards Zancudo, code 6ing.
Okay.
Ventura, I wouldn't keep any units at the vault because we just can't split. And if that turns into 78s, we're going to be in a worse position.
I'm driving right now, so I don't know where everyone is.
Hey, if you're at the vault, you should not be there.
Break update. Toledo.
Okay. If you are northbound on LS, we need to cover each highway northbound and on
the way to Great Ocean.
I'm on route Great Ocean North. Blunt, if your air unit can get eyes on it, just maintain visual and try to stay high above it.
Affirm.
It's very low altitude, showing 1,000 feet on ATC, so it's going to be very low.
Likely refueling Toledo.
Or dropping him off to a car.
Where can you, or a boat. Where can you refuel in Toledo?
Toledo PD.
Affirm.
We're clear to shoot the individuals in the helicopter.
Yeah, you've got a Cove garage as well, a little bit southbound from where it was last seen.
Yes, the white and black helicopter shot down Air 1, so they're clear to open fire.
Both of them, right?
What do you mean both of them?
Cargo Bob and the other one?
The Cargo Bob didn't come back and shoot.
It don't matter, you can shoot both of them. Yeah. They're all involved together.
Do you have an ATC update?
Not yet.
Negative. We'll update immediately when it happens.
They are not on the ground at Toledo PD.
Okay, let's try to locate them.
Check the Cove garage. It was in the same area where it was.
Break, I've got visual. It is over Polito, taking off now. I'm trying to gain altitude on them.
Gain altitude, try to watch.
If they're taking off, they may have dropped somebody off.
Very possibly.
Do you have someone on the ground?
Where did they take off from? I'm nearby. Where did they take off from?
Somewhere in the middle of Polito. I didn't see exactly where.
Ever.
Oh, I think I seen a car going northbound towards Great Ocean. Hang on, stop by. The redwood vehicle.
In white calico.
I'm pretty sure I just saw it in Toledo.
I see a dumpster, I think, is leaving.
What's your fuel, Air 1? Or 2?
50%.
Okay, they likely have less fuel than you, so you just need to maintain and maintain visual.
They are still flying over Toledo, directly over Toledo Bank currently.
They spotted you?
Yeah, affirm. They know I'm above them. But I've got a good 1,000 feet of altitude from them. I'm safe.
Lon, do you have a co-pilot?
Negative.
We need all available units to be converging on Toledo right now. We need to be covering these highways and encircling this area.
I'm gonna go to the railroad track.
Yeah, is he shooting?
Where's the dubstat? Where's the dubstat? In front of Toledo clothing store. LSPD, you need to get there? Guys?
I see.
We need units to rush up here ASAP.
It's a baller. It's a baller.
Helicopter is clear to be open fire from the ground.
It's a silver baller towards Toledo PD. Coming towards the Toledo PD units right now in front of me. Whoever's behind Toledo PD, Marshall.
Oh my god, I almost died to a
Helicopter's
cat.
flying over Toledo PD now.
I fucking pitted the fuck out of it. Toledo PD. Still driving. He's off-road behind. Keep an eye on
Fire should be out.
Oh wait, I got the white vehicle, southbound Great Ocean, or a white heli.
Yeah.
Okay.
Helicopters continuing southbound.
The person who shot fire on Toby's coming to you, Brian, on the freeway. To your right. Right to your right, Bean.
Come here.
I crashed. Pulling off-road.
Pulling off-road to the right. Went off-road to the north.
And from continuing southbound Great Ocean, heading towards
Air
St.
is
Kudo.
directly on it. Southbound.
What vehicle?
He's flipped off-road Bean to my south. To your right. If you're on the beaches, to your right, or on foot. It's a balla. It's immobilized.
White shot.
Don't see it.
He's behind the car to the north.
I see.
Go to the beach.
Shooting?
Yeah, he's opening fire on me.
In front of me, westbound. He's hiding right now. Class 2 head. Shooting.
Car is clear. No other person in the car.
Okay, they must be still.
He's down. Suspect
Okay,
down.
suspect down. I'm gonna clear the car. Oh, car's on fire.
Helicopters flying southbound past the winery.
And I'm gonna be with you, Blunt. I need one other unit with me. The rest deal with help with 78.
We're coming. They must be low on fuel.
I'm parallel on Grey Sonora to unite.
Nobody in the silver baller. It's empty.
Brian, it looks like they're heading towards
Explodes.
Civdoc.
The car explodes.
It's a car.
Was only one Ventura inside?
Yes.
Put yours down.
Bean, I want you to handle that scene. 3 other units, go down to Civdocs with me now.
76.
I need 2 units to stay here with me. Toledo, everyone just go.
Has outflown me by speed. Last seen southbound past RDS. Guys again.
Cassie, you
Continuing
ATC?
eastbound along the Faro.
I'm no longer on ATC.
Helicopter
Oh, I've got it. It's landing.
Yep.
Okay, A-firm. Blunt, do not get shot. All right?
A-firm. Yeah, they're just sat on this building directly west of Senior Buns.
Here's the game plan. All right? Blunt, you break comms if that takes up again. Bean, you control that scene. Get those guys all sorted out and what was likely going to be bogeys coming your way. $311 if you're with me on the heli.
I can't. I'm driving Vale.
Everyone also en route.
Okay, easy. I have enough units on heli. The rest should be with Bean.
Blunt, do you want to pick up a co-pilot?
Blunt's got to maintain eyes right now. Gas up repair if you got, right now. Holy shit. Yo, this is I've been
exact building is it?
The building direct to the west of Senior Buttons. The very tall building directly west.
I feel like we handled this pretty well so far without like overdoing it. but it's fucking crazy. Who do you have in custody? As soon as you find out who you got in custody, if it's possible, let me know. I have a thought.
Do we have eyes on the critical patient?
Polito. Veronica.
Brian Fulton.
Affirm.
No, the critical guy is not here, Veronica.
Thank you. That's what I'm wondering.
Oh,
we
that
don't
critical.
have any eyes on them.
Yeah, no. We do. That's what I'm dealing with in the heli.
Copy. So you're in the city.
Like it's this building to our west, right? Like a blue and gray.
Yeah, from the very, very tall one.
This is the Wigwam Tower?
Not the Wee Wang one, no.
Here's what I'm contemplating, is that they give up that guy, and these guys get to fuck off. Yes, they've got hags, but so does this other dude, and I'd rather he not die. Warrants are a thing. So, let me see if they're willing to negotiate.
Air 2 is touchdown directly north of Red Garage. I still have direct visual on the helicopter. I was just running out of fuel though, so I wasn't going to be able to keep guys forever.
Please reference to room 1. Jenna's on the radio. She thinks she might have found them 10 channels below.
Affirm.
They may be ditching
Someone,
these suspects.
if you've got Ming's phone number, text it to me.
I got you.
Someone is saying that there's a dead guy in a heli that they might be trying to get into a car and that there's no cops on them, according to the radio chatter that Jenna has.
Affirm.
And I'm gonna come get in the heli with you.
I'm 23, just north of that building. You are unsure where it is. Look where I am on the map. It's the tall blue, black, and gray building to my south, west of Teeny Buns. Hey, I have a pitbull Stratum. They break that Stratum is just pulled up along the front.
They just said they're going to smoke a cop, so somebody who's alone, keep your head on a swivel. Someone alone.
Bring some units down here. Hey, Larry.
I had to give some head real quick.
Hey,
What's going on, Mr. B?
Hey.
Yeah.
Ming is giving me a call, and we can give you forehead. We want the other guy. You're going to have to make a choice. Get Ming to call me now.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll let him know.
All right, bye.
One, do you have a gunner? Okay, I'm on the top of Red Garage if you want to put me on.
Hey, listen to me, Blunt, and whoever's with you. Y'all only job right now is to focus on that heli, not get in a gunfight, if you can help it. Bean, how you looking up there?
Looking good. I don't know if you heard, but Maeve said that Aubrey has a tracking device on him.
Look,
like a
we can
tracker
play
thing.
the game. It's not you.
Said they're going to take
Let's be
something
real.
from Ella.
So here's what's up. I want Alfonso. I know it's him. I have forehead. Now, right now, shit ain't looking so sweet for you guys. But I'm gonna be real. It probably ain't looking too sweet for us either. So I say you take forehead. You give us Alfonso, and we fuck off.
I don't know what you're talking. I don't have Alfonso. I don't know who that is.
Look, do you, Ming? Do you want to negotiate? Yeah or nay? Your call.
Well, I don't know who that is. I don't have that guy.
All right. Well,
I'm on the phone to Brian.
I got you. So that's definitely not you on the Wee Wang building in the black and white vehicle and the teal shirt that you love to wear alongside, the.
No, it's definitely not me.
No, I got you. But let's say hypothetically you wanted to make a deal, right?
All right.
You leave the body there. All right. And you get forehead. Gang leader or Alfonso, right? You have 2 minutes.
I don't have no Alfonso.
Barry's gonna pick Ming up.
Sorry, 10-9?
They're about that. They really want to. Their helicopter's out of fuel up there. Jenna just heard on radio.
Hey, firm.
Larry's picking Ming up, and then they might go for another helicopter potentially. I don't know.
Understood. Maybe shit. Based on where that heli is, where? I wonder if we need to rush that heli now, but I just don't see that being possible. Right? Is there an angle that we can put units to take him down? Just one.
Do you think? I'm gonna try and get shots on it from Mace Bank.
No,
From the
you
tower.
said there's one person.
Hey, if any other heli tries to go there, you are to shoot at it. All right? To make it clear. Air 2, what is...
Hold on, break really quick, Brian, because we're on the radio actively. They have an individual in the helicopter that's out of fuel that they need to get out of.
Yeah, that's going to be the critical plus what we suspect to be Ming, right?
All right, affirm. They're talking about
Brian,
trying to hide them somewhere.
We currently have 3 LEOs on top of Mace Bank Tower ready to engage this cargo bob because it's hovering over it. One.
It's already shot at us. Please shoot it.
yeah,
if you
shoot
can.
it down.
You're not reaching. You're about 3/4 distance.
Shit. They have a gunner on the left.
Hey,
on the right, even.
They've already opened fire on us.
Blunt, do you have, is there angles for where the critical is?
Negative. We're too far. We intentionally out of
Okay,
range.
but are there angles if people were on other buildings?
From Wu Chang, but you're gonna
Break
not
really
have high
quickly.
advantage.
Really quickly, they are talking about dropping the guy from the helicopter to Larry, and then Larry's going to take him to a dock.
How?
This is just what's being communicated over on the radio.
They want to get the cargo bob. Can they pick up that heli with the cargo bob, or is the Blaze gonna fuck with it either?
I mean, if they try to come closer to us, we are going to shoot it down.
Cargo bob's
Me and
moving
slow
now.
with heavies.
They're talking about going to the Russian docks, Merryweather docks, with the downed individual to try to get them out and hide them.
Hey, firm. Once again, you are to engage anything that tries to get in this way. These guys have shot us. Simple.
Brian, don't forget this device I found on Aubrey might be able to ping us where whatever they're trying to hide is.
Understood. If Aubrey's good, let's get him sat in a jail cell somewhere. Maybe when he comes to, he's willing to negotiate.
He's still shot down, being shooted by EMS.
Understood.
They're talking about parachuting out of the helicopter by Merriweather docks.
Yeah, they're just shooting the tail rotor of Air 1.
Like, is it hitting?
Yeah, safer.
Some of the individuals have just at the Merriweather docks.
All right, so we need to engage. Is it the cargo bob that's landed somewhere?
No, the cargo bob is from. There's a gunner in the cargo bob shooting at the tail rotor of Air 1, which is currently landed.
From the sky?
Yes, from the sky.
Hey, firm, are you able to engage with it when it comes down?
Negative. It's like directly above us to the point where I can't really.
Crane the neck up any higher.
Yeah, my
Understood.
neck is,
All right. I'm contemplating here, Blunt, that if you're able to take off, get units dropped on roofs, and then tuck away until we see it take off.
We are not in a position to take off.
All right. Are you more likely to get blown up, or are you more likely...
The helicopter's taking off.
Heli's taking off. Heli's taking off. Primary heli taking off.
Direction?
Southbound.
Southbound. They're to the Merriweather
Straight
docks.
to the docks.
Yes.
Straight to the docks.
Head firm, head firm. Bean, if you can break off units, since they're all probably fucked over here, do so, please.
I'm kind of stuck for units.
Understood.
Cargo's lowering onto Air 1. It's taking fire. Actively being pursued by the cargo bulb.
Fly south towards Merriweather docks. I'm on the road here at Dutch London.
Dead guy's still in that, or unconscious guy's still in that heli, right?
Roger. Blood
we know.
status.
Red
Just
Stratum
flying
is
straight
leaving.
there.
No, this Red Stratum is leaving the area. I'm going after it.
Blunt slow status.
Ocean
Directly
King, we're
over where
flying.
we just saw where the main helicopter dropped off. It's directly at everyone's position if you can mark it. Right here is where the helicopter dropped to go off and then took off again.
Is it? I got the red stratum. I'm right behind you.
Yes, heading northbound pop. Flagged for Alfonso interference.
All right, easy.
You want comms on this?
Yes.
Vehicles continuing northbound Popular.
Units down there, I need you to clear ASAP. Is he in the heli or not?
Ting autos off. Merging westbound Popular Street. Vehicles 50. U-turning,
Bro.
now facing southbound Popular Street. Heading south, passing autos, southbound Popular. Right lanes trouble.
Wait, is no one down there? Is everyone dead?
Crossing Vespucci, continuing southbound Popular Street.
I'm
Passing
so
Triple BP.
confused right now.
Slowing right westbound Capitol Bridge.
Bruh.
Westbound Capitol passing CMC.
Are we engaged in that car?
Clear for pits on that.
Left southbound Strawberry Avenue passing the Chili House, continuing southbound past Mosley's. Passing Mosley's now.
Someone
Passing
tell me
Red
what's
Brick
going on with
Road.
the heli down south, please.
Everybody just left. I don't even see a heli here anymore.
All right, stay on the stratum.
Right northbound Alta passing Sanitation. Approaching Innocence. Flowing left westbound Innocence.
Stratum is smoking.
Is Blunt down?
Where I'm there.
Hang on.
We are northbound Innocence. Vehicle may be
Vehicle's
out.
out.
Vehicle's out. Vehicle's out.
Stratum's out. Innocence. Station.
Get confirmation if the body's in there or not.
Yes, the down individual in the
All right,
restaurant. down individual.
every unit convene over there. That is a 78th call on that, on him right there.
That will be 10-12.
There's going to be cars coming in to pick them up. We can hear them all getting into cars.
What's the 20 of it?
Northbound Innocence, just at the call.
Bro, I'm so confused. Did
Okay,
Air...
let's try them on scene.
Secure this vehicle.
Let's try on scene, leaving. And I am the freeway.
You got the downed individual?
Hey,
Got a
Burma,
down
we're looking at
individual,
now.
yes, sir.
All right, keep the comms up, all right? You all might get blasted.
At 195 and Riker's just pulling the down.
He
individual
just said
out
over
vehicle.
radio at this point, they might say fuck them and go get Forehead, wherever Forehead is.
He's
Okay.
gonna be at the hospital soon.
Okay, the downed individual and the 95 are both side of the vehicle.
Hey, for Blunt,
Innocence.
what's your status?
Air 2 is down at LSIA. We need repair refuel.
All right, A firm.
Carson?
I will handle that. I'll bring a repair to you. I do not have fuel. Do you have fuel?
Negative, we'll need a jerry can.
That's enough to get you to TMC, right?
I'm very disappointed with the
Talking about landing the heli
Has
off.
very low vitals, but they are still alive. They're going to need medical ASAP.
A firm.
We're here. Just call us in when it's ready.
They're
I'll make a
talking
call
about
if it's good.
they're talking about potentially landing near one of the buildings off of Palomino, maybe to try to shoot down on you guys. So just be
Yeah.
careful.
Look, well, let's have like 3 units down there, and everyone else get in a position where we can hold this spot down.
Right now, they're saying over radio the smartest thing is to go try and get Forehead and like not worry about this situation.
All right, I'm gonna try making another call right now.
Riker, what was your last comm? Was it code 4 or no?
The deal has been on the table,
If it's code 4, I'm medical right
Copy.
now.
You got cut off, so I didn't know.
What's
Thank
that?
you.
and 2 minutes have gone by.
There's a red and white Calico with Redwood liveries heading southbound now on the
You change
freeway.
your mind,
Opposite
you let me
lanes of
know.
travel.
Sounds good.
Carson?
They're taking the exit towards Dutch London now and VCB. We're gonna try to. We want to keep visual on the highway.
Hey, Ferb, we do not have a lot of units down here.
We're gonna need 77s at the hospital as well.
You have 2 already here, mate.
2 units are coming to CMC.
Those 2 units, one of them go help whatever Brian needs, and then one of them come to CMC, because we already got 3 people here.
Are coming back.
Once again, the primary.
Calico's on scene. Red, white, Calico. Red Stratum scene.
Well, that's been in. We need 77s.
Do not let them load. Remember,
They're
these
gonna
people
try to load
open fire on us.
Yeah, they're gonna try to get them in the car. If they try to pick anybody up, you tell them if you touch them, you're gonna get shot. But they already shot at us. They're talking about shooting. They are talking about shooting right now over radio.
Hey, from Bean, look, here's the deal. Break some of your units on. You only need 3. If they get Ming out of the hospital, it is what it is. You know what I mean?
Okay, only 3 units stay here. Everyone else go to Brian.
Innocence, innocence, innocence.
The Calico's heading east on Olympic. They're gonna take the overpass all the way at the top. Now
It's being repaired now.
Construction overpass right now. They're gonna try to shoot down on us.
Hey, firm, then fucking let's move those guys around. Just move their bodies. Otherwise, they're going to get blasted down too. Go around let's move them down to the corner over here.
I'm moving them over the wall.
Move them
Car
to where...
pass him?
Yeah.
Moving down to the train station, basically.
Hey, dog, when I said move them
The
around
95 as well?
Move them around the corner to like Innocence and the on-ramps, please. I'll even do you one better. Let's go under the overpass, right? Do you see where my blip is?
10-4.
On freeway.
Just bring them over here.
Calico approaching on freeway southbound right now, La Puerta. Opposite side of line, correct side of line. It's gonna be above the scene. It's going in outside. Right, westbound in outside, approaching the scene.
Construction, purple stratum on
It's back on scene, back on scene.
Yep, give them a warning if they grab anybody that got.
That was a bubble, don't worry.
They're gonna shoot. They're gonna shoot. They are calling. They're gonna shoot over radio.
Right above them.
Move the fucking cars to where I asked
freeway.
it to. Get in a defensive position now. Let's stop dilly-dallying. Under the overpass, and then get in position.
We're moving right now.
Calico's moving to the top of the overpass right now.
We're gonna show on the highway. Purple stratum, purple stratum, purple stratum, purple stratum. 78s.
He jumped off. He jumped off. He might be down. Purple stratum might be down. Not down, not down. Under the overpass. Oh, no, he's down. Purple stratum down.
Southbound, lower the quarter.
Car is shooting me from the freeway.
Is he pushing you, Jack?
I'm behind him.
No, he's not pushing me. He's in the car, driving north.
Okay, I got you. I got you. Stat.
Pushing northbound La Puerta. He's hit hard.
A-firm. Status.
R95
Calico,
and the...
break. Calico, southbound Lower La Puerta. Open fire. Coming to Innocence. Open fire on the Calico. Southbound Lower La Puerta.
Past Innocence. Kept going.
Yeah, I popped some tires. It's outbound. It's 50. Just gonna need to repair.
Calico's northbound low power.
Continuing northbound lower La Puerta.
Hit and execute.
Are they open firing?
Yeah, there's a tan vehicle that just opened fire on me. Tan vehicle, Lower La Puerta.
Drive down. The guy in that tan vehicle is down.
Frankfield, come back.
All right, listen, we got what 395s right now. Let's converge them to Riker and the 95s position.
Yeah, I got two 95s here. The Calico's down.
I'm gonna maintain position next to this down guy.
I'm grabbing
If they keep
Calico
using
guy.
La Puerta.
Bale, did you shoot down the guy that gray boxy car looks like a Fudo?
Negative. Someone up top did.
I got him. I'm putting him to you guys.
I'm just holding position here in case they start using the roads again.
I don't know if that's a thing right there. Bean, what's your status back at hospital?
We're moving them to MRPD right now.
Hey, Prime.
Still on their radio. And it's still on their radio. Last column was good luck in jail. We're just gonna keep eyes and ears open.
All right, good shit. Good fucking shit. Is that tracker tied back to the victim?
Negative. Maeve was through and warning earlier on. It was pinging to somewhere in the oil fields.
Hey, Firm, we'll check that afterwards, I guess.
Where we have a triage?
Here's what I need you to do. If you have a 95 in your hand and you've put cuffs on them, give me your call sign so we kind of have an idea how many 95s we're dealing with.
Okay, break. Veronica, I need you here now. Got no pulse.
We're the radio people.
Copy. Thank you so much. 76. What's your 20 right now?
Calais construction under La Puerta Freeway.
Copy. I'm here.
Forehead needs to be, bring him to interrogation. Make sure all his shit's checked. SIM card, all right.
Yeah, I've documented everything. He had 2 phones, both SIMs, he had keys, everything's documented.
Hey, Firm, we is not to be interrogated until we are code for on the scene.
Warrant 4, one of the suspects that was shot down, I believe, had a headache, so he's just gonna be found in the middle of the road at some point, wearing all camo.
Hey, Firm, let's try to look for him.
Got him. I got him 95 in the camo. I got him. He's on 3 triage.
Hey, Firm.
Hey, it's Dakota on now.
We still may have like 1 or 2 people lurking around the corners.
Hey, from 069's getting on top of construction.
Did we get the red and white calico?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys want 085 to 76?
Yeah, we could use backup just for here. So the vehicles that I know for sure were the silver Sultan, the purple Stratum, the Calico, and I don't know if there were any other vehicles called out besides those 3 at this scene on the highway.
Okay. Yeah, the Calico and, I'm just reaffirming for you, the Calico and the Gray Sultan Classic were the ones that were shot out on upper to lower Alberta.
Hey, and Brian shot down the purple Sultan guy who was trying to shoot Jenna and I on the bridge
You
going
mean
towards...
purple Stratum? Black guy
Sorry.
windows?
Sorry, yes.
I'm just confirming it's the same one. I'm not like, actually.
No. Yeah, we got him.
I'm unsure if it's been called out, but the cargo bob has landed on top of Weasel News.
Understood.
Right, you Ocean King?
Yeah, my car got shot out, but I'm repairing it. I'm good.
We have a GTT going behind the gas station. Oh, it might not be related.
Yeah, there's
no
tires vehicles there.
Hey, I'd rather you guys call it out than not, you know, just in case.
Yeah, there's a ton of Hounds vehicles with their underglow over by the gas station on Alta.
I warned
some of them just
them
went east,
to get
some
away,
went west.
but they went a little bit further away, not too far away. They kind of just shunted 100 meters away.
I think they just dipped in both directions, so we might be good.
Am I correct in saying we have the unconscious individual? Is unconscious in cuffs?
Yeah, that's
The critical that EMS had to get called in for?
Correct.
Riker?
Riker, he might have hopped off radio for a sec. Last I heard, he got him in custody.
Doing
Yeah.
medical, send it.
Is he in cuffs?
Is who in cuffs?
The critical.
That the original.
Stand by. No, he's not currently in cuffs.
All right, get him in cuffs.
Good boy.
In fact, if anyone's got a 95, double check to make sure they're in cuffs.
You need help before then, Veronica?
No, we're fine. We just need EMS. They're on their way though.
Roger.
Dakota, do you have a 95?
A 9?
Do you have a 95?
No, Jen and I are cleaning up the highway.
Beautiful. I want you with Riker and that unconscious individual.
Hey, firm.
Okay, just to confirm real quick, the EMS is saying that we cuff him with his hands behind his back. It's going to stop his breathing. They're unsure if it's a good idea right now.
Zip tie his hands to his belt loops.
Yeah, there you go. And put some zip ties on his legs. Just to be clear here, that man's tried to suicide bomb CMC before, so you know, he might be kidnapped right now, he might be injured, but he's also facing like triple hag right now.
Okay, he has been restrained.
Thank you. Chat, do you think we were pretty fair in that whole deal? I tried to keep it reasonable given the circumstances. We did hold back. We could have gotten hyper aggressive. I think we generally tempoed this. I'd like to think.
Hey, do you want me trying to find that
Reference
tracker?
3-on-1.
You want me looking for it, or?
Negative. Unconscious guy, we can search him once he's down at hospital. That needs to absolutely be done. Nakota and Riker, I want you double checking him. All right?
Yeah, I'm gonna reroute really quickly.
Hey, firm, and I want this to be very absolutely clear. I understand that he is, you know, we're dealing with a double situation here, so make sure that is searched. Because if that guy gains consciousness, he'll probably fucking kill everybody around him.
Search, sim, pouches, GS, everything.
Yeah.
Assume nothing, take everything.
Man has broken out of prison 3 fucking times.
Do we have anybody with eyes on the, while we've got a bit of shaking out of like security units if you're not doing anything, do we have anybody with eyes on Calvin Avenue in the middle level of the construction site, the entrances to the construction site?
9-5 does, I'm on the overpass.
Tally that. Do we have somebody with access or oversight of both sides of the Alta Street apartment?
I didn't want to really shoot them because I feel like it would, listen, if there's a hostage
are you on the east or the west?
in a heli that's opening fire, we still have to temper it because even if he's hyper wanted, he's still kidnapped. And the preservation of his life has to exceed the preservation of ours. It does get a little picky choosy because there becomes like a balance of like, okay, at a certain point.
Our VIP needs to pull up for surgery. Are we good to move him?
Yeah, let's roll him out if we need to, Veronica, if you want to send a second ambo for the others.
The other ambos are fine. We're putting him in my pink ambo and going to the hospital.
Understood. Hey, firm.
I'll go there and secure now.
Bean, you have forehead, right?
He's in MRPD with Maeve.
Hey, firm. He can make a choice. It's going to be a hold and or he waits like 15 minutes. I mean, it's probably still going to be a hold for us to get this sorted, and we'll be with him. Just make sure he's got like a choice for which option he wants.
So what's the choice?
Hold right now or wait 15 minutes and we discuss through it. So.
I'll let him know.
460, 23 CMC securing.
Roger,
Okay,
what's your
do we-
20? I am Lupueta, opposite Austria, moving out with EMS with the critical. A firm, I'll be at the hospital.
Roof here, somebody get up onto the roof, please. That's overlooking the entrance.
Now, the question becomes:
We've got
did the
3
PD do the
medical professionals on
get
standby
all
at
the
lower
evidence
entrance?
necessary in order to
Yes, all right.
actually
Almost loaded
press
up
the
and
appropriate
ready to roll out.
charges?
Roger. Once
That's what that
somebody
hold is gonna
arrives
be.
Here, if you don't know what to do, please pay attention to the front of the hospital.
Bono is at the hospital.
How you doing?
All right, surface level looks clear. I'm going to start sweeping again. ICU area looks all clear.
EMS is rolling out of the scene. They come to CMC.
Not you okay?
Nope, my life sucks. Kill me now. I could use a splint though in the intro.
Not checked every single
I was
doctor's
like, I don't have a gun
office,
on me,
but,
so I can't do that.
Always look clear.
All right, well, got a suicide bomber in surgery. You know.
What?
Yeah.
Oh dear, dear fucking lord. Can my day get any fucking worse?
I believe maybe my suspect is matching the description of 301. The person who
firm.
rolled up.
Held up.
The individual.
If you are a marshal, I want you to double up with the folks with 95s just to double check their pockets. If there's anything
Yeah, you should
of
get-
note related to the Babylonians or the grander situation today.
Roger, how many 95s total?
I got the guy in O camo. Maybe 345. How's the guy in O
I'll
camo?
double up with you, Petrov.
I found.
Is he critical in surgery?
O camo?
The
No,
VIP
he
is
was
in
conscious.
surgery. VIP is in surgery.
Ephraim. Once again, if you are SASM, pair up with whoever's got a 95 to double check what's in the pockets in the event you come across something that we need to be aware of.
95s are getting put into the side rooms.
Can I have
Breakers.
sound off
Go ahead,
to?
Bill.
Can I have someone sound off to pair up with Voss, please? Sassam.
95 inside rooms.
Hey, wake the fuck up.
Okay, doctor.
If you don't got
Someone
95, there's
decided
work to be
shoot
done.
this
Hey,
dead
Blunt,
lady over
do you got
here.
a paired up?
Fix her, okay?
Springfield?
McAllister and I are
Frost?
there too, and
Get paired up with someone. Don't make me say it twice.
What's your total?
I'm in the hospital right now,
Hey.
Frost.
Double check to make sure each of these guys are
One
paired
more,
up.
right? One more 95.
Yeah, I got you.
Should be one in camo, one in all black. The critical plus one more, no? Or
Hey,
am I
Phil, there's
getting
one
wrong?
in black pants
Yeah.
in a white shirt that doesn't have a 95 right now. Doesn't have an AO, sorry.
What?
Where is he?
We are in the rooms as you're going towards the front desk from ER.
Vale, where did you want a unit
Yeah, in here. Veil, back here.
There, go back.
If you don't know what you're doing, cover the externals.
Yeah, we in here.
I got this one, mate. I don't know about
Yeah.
the black and white one there.
Yeah, can you help me
Over there
make
on
sure
the
that okay, we got Frost here. Frost, Vale, make sure the other guys come down. There's no reason they should be doing anything else.
Yeah, Roger.
Yeah.
Anybody document the red Calico?
Everyone's grabbing it right now.
Because my 95 was driving.
Who's this guy?
And he have a lot of ammunition.
He had
for
the
the
idea of
revolver
the
itself,
Ming
but
Jing
he
guy.
don't have a
Haven't
revolver
fingerprinted
on
him yet.
I mean, listen, man, I gave him an option, but
He may be a laptop gun in the car.
Is there an officer back with Charlie?
Do we have anybody at these surgery rooms?
Breaker and myself are in surgery. Yeah,
we do.
Roger.
Is not in the car, boss.
Copy that.
Where's the black and white suspect, or is it just these two in the side rooms?
There's 3 in the side room there. I just confirmed.
Oh yeah, I see that other one. That one needs an AO, guys. Whoever shot that guy, you need to handle your suspect.
We need one AO for the guy in the white
Oh.
jacket and black pants.
White jacket and black. Oh, that's the guy that was in the fucking purple thing. Who called it? It's fine. Just assign someone to it. I was one of the shooters. Just to get someone on that. I don't know who initially started opening fire, but you know.
Nova, do you have a 95?
No.
You grab that guy?
Somebody who knows the full context of that guy. If Nova wasn't on scene, someone other than Knight will know.
There's a 95 in one of these cars with no officers around him.
10-9? Where?
At the where the ambulances are.
I'm coming.
Where's this 95?
He's at the emergency.
I'm confused.
Hello.
Hey, what are you, McAllister, doing?
Fucking grabbing Air 2 and getting it back to MRPD.
I got you. Okay, as soon as you do, they need help here down with processing because like
they're going to be at MRPD.
Half the fucking radio is like half asleep, and this is like not only do we have a hag person, but now all these besties are hag bound. So I haven't made that determination, but that's the trajectory until we make sure everything's there. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, no worries. Bye.
Blunt's is gonna come down to CMC in a moment. Who else? Jenna, are you on Freak? Could you ask if Jenna isn't doing like evidence or anything? If she can go into the best of her ability, add every officer that was on this scene to the best of her recollection, and then if you're on Freak, add yourself. Right? We have a shitload of statements that are going to be needed for this.
She also has the most important statement, Brian, because she was on radio for a good 30 minutes.
I'll start adding. I'll start adding names. Adding evidence, so I'll just start the names and then whoever can finish it.
What's the report on this, or has it not been created?
Hasn't been created yet, I don't think.
I'll do it now.
It's already been created. It's been promoted to an incident. Should be Maeve's report.
Oh, okay, beautiful. Yep.
Who cuffed the fella in orange?
Riker.
Nope, wasn't me.
Wait, is it the one that was stood up? Like, didn't he make
It was the guy who was in the initial crash. in the
you
red
know I'm
vehicle
gonna blast you. So.
Oh, is it?
I literally just checked in to get my leg check out. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yes.
Oh. Wait, this guy in the blue suit wasn't the guy you're referencing?
Whoever was driving the red Stratum at the end is the person I cuffed. I don't know if he was driving.
You're good. Fucking
Right,
PD calm the bro.
Yeah, the guy was
Hey.
on innocence, right? Like on the bend around the train.
Hey,
station.
I know you had something to do with the initial incident. Good shit.
I was gonna call you. You know what I mean?
I know.
I'm going to sleep now so I can
All
deal
right.
with the stuff. You know, I did
All
my
right.
job.
All right. Hey. I was the real one.
Yeah. Hey, I'm looking out for the,
Timmy.
I want to kind of sit people down and
Will
like
someone please take a photograph of the 71?
I really want to sit people down and explain to them what good comms are, and like sometimes the comms like really make me want to just like
I'll make sure to
lose
tell
my
the people that were in
mind.
the helicopters too, Jenna. The fact that they were
'Cause,
shot
like,
at by them on top of the 70.
They're so open-ended if they don't have like an action, because when there's like 30 people on the radio and a million things happening, and you're kind of getting like, okay, you guys, what's going on with this?
Between the black and orange
Or
jacket,
like,
coming back GSN negative.
even just like things that infer that there could be
And
something
also, if you
happening,
speak to anyone
but
without
there's no other context. So then you're waiting,
the photos of
like,
a
because
suspect
20,
in orange
like
and
half the
black
time it'll be
with
like,
vault if he can
hey, what's going on with this guy? And then 2 minutes later,
Brian, you on
Mind
free?
if you're
he
on
got
Chavez,
into
you
a
can
vehicle.
Sorry, Brian. It's important. I just put Alan Kyles in a bed. I think there's some scuff happened and he's ended up somewhere else, so I just need to find him.
All right.
Jenna, did you have more to say? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Brian, you on frequency?
Yep.
We're gonna need you at the ICU right now because our.
I'm here.
Yeah, we're about to bring the person out and submit them into ICU. Okay.
Yeah, I'm with you right now.
Alive.
Just want you there.
He's
for the
alive?
procedural stuff with the doctor.
Alive.
Okay. Is he
Survived
ICU bound?
surgery. Yep, he is for sure.
All right.
He lost basically his entire blood volume today.
I got you.
Yeah.
Veronica, we're gonna need. Hey, McAllister, go outside real
We
quick.
have a few people who can route to the vault where the fellas were
It's
shooting
time.
in to get evidence there. Can you get there?
Sending you in this time.
You want me to put the pillow over his face?
Oh.
She's fucking thinking.
Yeah.
Hey, we're only kidding, by the way.
We're just fucking. Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Well.
No.
All right. Well, I'll have a chat with Derek this evening.
Yeah, perfect. Oh, bad timing. Bad timing.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
This man's going orange still has no AO.
I can be his AO.
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Let me out, please.
Oh yes, of course.
Riker, when you get an opportunity to take a photo of him as well, just for records.
What's your 20, Val?
Yeah, I'll let him know.
I can't hear you.
What's your 20?
Inside the criminale side rooms.
Is that when he's in the ICU, Brian? All right. Like
Yeah.
we do for the other people.
Bean, how you looking with forehead?
He said he for everyone.
Say again?
He said that he's happy to wait for everyone, no matter if it was a hold or not.
All right, understood. Every other individual will be put on a hold. I'm gonna have Blunt help show everyone how that is, just in case you're unaware of the very specific things that need to be entered that, unfortunately, if not entered properly, confuse DOC. It'll make sense in it once you.
Brian, do you want forehead in interrogation or in a set?
Forehead and interrogation. The rest can be sent for hold. Forehead will interrogate.
Dakota, do you have the mobile fingerprint scanner on you? Doctor, what steps have you, like, other than surgery, have you done anything?
No, I closed up the bleeding. Probably I could see via the GSWs. The arms weren't broken.
I mean,
Yeah,
so like,
I think
I
that'd be
don't
great.
need like a rundown of the surgery, but like, other than surgery, have you done
No,
anything?
I haven't done anything else.
Okay, thank you. Got it.
1 second, Dakota.
Thank you.
Negative.
Okay.
Doctors, maybe, but I can't for some reason.
Do we have anyone available that can take, I believe it was Helen's statement from the original kidnapping? I believe that still hasn't been done.
Is he conscious?
No.
Okay. Doctor, I need you to do whatever you can. This man is my super weapon. He's been taking down gangs across the city for the past 2 weeks. And I fear that if he dies, it's going to make my job that much more difficult. Yeah.
He doesn't understand any of the context.
Well, yeah,
You just sound insane. You just sound insane.
Well, it's enough context. I'm just saying I need
Not
him to
really
live.
any context. He's your super weapon. You sound insane.
No. Comes with the job, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Sabotage. That's amazing. Yo, this has been wild. I'm surprised. I gotta give props to the besties. They could have fucking destroyed us right off the get. They didn't have to do things the way that they did. It was really sick.
Is there, Veronica, do you have
Let's be real here.
computers here? I can run these
We
fingerprints on,
didn't
or is that
have,
only
it may
for
have seemed like it. We had less than normal units. They could have absolutely fucking obliterated us like 3, 4, 5 times over. Especially when they went to the vault, I was like, okay, all right, we're done. It's over. Yeah. I do understand that we could have gone a little bit more. I think it. I don't know. I think it went well.
y'all?
You doing?
What's up, Snoopy?
495 back on station. Bean, as soon as I'm done with Alfonso over here, I'm gonna come on down and
Were there only 3 suspects being treated?
there's the unconscious and I believe 4 suspects.
We have 4 currently.
And then another one up north that Bean already took, I believe.
Oh,
so
and then
that'd be
the
6 in total.
5th one, which is what Bean has.
I think this individual is the 6th one, if I'm not mistaken.
2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, all the suspects are going to go to MRPD, please.
Forgot about
Is Brian? Is that unconscious one going into ICU?
Affirm. The unconscious
You're good.
one is the hostage / not hostage unknown. He is going into ICU.
Snoopy.
Everybody with a 95 mounted up.
Ready to roll out.
MRPD, please.
Hello. Okie dokie. I got another car here. Alright, I'll see you, PD.
What do you mean, right?
Hey, how we doing, Brian?
Hey, Brandon. Is the Faceless looking for more members?
What are we in which aspect here, Brian? What are we talking
Are you on
about?
radio?
There's a.
I might have just murdered somebody. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure they're fine. Never mind, they drove off. Typical. What's going on?
Look, I really don't want you working with Alfonso Sebastian. All right.
Why would I ever work with Alfonso?
I really don't want you doing that, Brandon.
I mean,
I'm just giving you a warning. You do that shit, I'm gonna be fucking triggered.
Okay, I have
And
no
Dakota, you want to
interest in
double-check
working with Alfonso Sebastian.
Yeah.
Is there's an incident up, right?
26106.
You take care.
All right, see you later.
I've taken the weapons and obviously documented everything else.
Yeah, this is
You got his phone and everything like that. Any pouches too?
He didn't have any pouches.
The reverse
does not
psyop,
have a
yeah.
phone.
He picked up on that instantly. Yeah. Wait, who, Brandon
You hear
or
that, Brian?
Sab? Sorry, what was that?
He had no phone on him.
Yeah, because I mean, if he's a hostage, that makes sense.
I guess. So he had no. Did he have a radio on him?
It's not clear to me. Okay,
Oh, he had a radio.
And it was the same channel as everyone else.
Oh, so
Okay.
look, we'll hold on one second.
Yeah.
Hey,
Was Alfonso's ID confirmed?
fingerprint was Alfonso, right?
Okay.
Correct.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. All
So
right.
hey, help everyone get sent for a 24-hour hold. Make sure each individual, you personally let them know that it may be up to 24 hours. We'll keep them up to date. If they get released early, their shit will be updated. They're going up. We'll put in the hold 24-hour investigative hold. Forehead is to remain. I'm gonna have a chat with him, and Alfonso's getting sorted right now. All right.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
Forehead interrogation. The rest of them getting 24-hour holds.
Yes. Make sure you do it personally, so we don't end up with
Understood.
the
Yep.
issue. Yep.
Coming in right now.
All right.
We're getting
Thank
to
you.
the
Bye-bye.
ICU.
So the tip-off we got was he's working with them. However, I mean, you never know, right?
No, you can't take everything at face value.
Yeah. You want me to lock this behind you, Doc? Oh, you got it.
Although I will say being on the same radio is interesting.
Let's get a photo of him and
There's a photo added to the report.
Oh, of his person, right?
Yes.
Fully searched?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, Record did everything.
Beautiful.
His weapons were taken from him. All the other items were individually photographed.
All right.
What did he have for weapons?
Groza and a Desert Eagle. And a wrench.
We want to run those guns ASAP and kind of figure out what's going on here.
Do you want me to go break into that now, or?
No,
not
because
going
he's
anywhere.
in ICU, right? We're going to figure it out tonight. I mean,
Right.
as soon as we break from that, start cooking on it. The biggest thing I want to know is this guy been a hostage? Is he fucking brainwashed? Is he right? It could really go either way.
Wait, I'm sorry. Right? Did you GSR him?
Haven't done. I couldn't get close enough to do a GSR test. We can do that before he.
Yeah, do that.
He's not.
do
He,
that.
I doubt it because he was clapped up or at Mirror Park, right?
Well, I would just double check, Brian. He had 2 guns on him.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, go for it.
You never
Yeah.
know. You never
Yeah,
know.
go for it.
Doc, I'm just gonna do a quick GSR test.
It's
if
fine.
that's all right.
I did do an X-ray on him before I brought him in here because we did have a little bleed. I was making sure there was nothing else that
Okay.
we needed to check. He does seem to have some sort of medical device, not medical, some sort of electronic device inserted,
Let me.
possibly into his anus or near it.
He had a electronical device in his anus.
I'm not sure if it's been inserted into the
Guys,
anus or it's
guys,
been surgically put
hey,
somewhere.
hey, Nakota Riker.
Yep.
I swear to me, mom. What the fuck? Let's take a look at his pockets.
No, I know what you're saying. Hold on.
You're telling me what? What? Do I not? Is there a GPS tracker on in his pockets, or am I peeking in his asshole right now?
The latter.
Those must be some pretty good glasses.
So the little like antenna that's coming out of his ass right now is in his. That's a. Okay.
I thought that was a hernia, sir.
Okay, so sorry, Doc. So you're telling me you left a electronic device in his ass?
I noticed it on the X-ray. Obviously, I didn't need to surgically go in.
I got you. So there was a tracker that's tracking him. So unless you want you want people on the outside coming in and like finding where he is,
Would you like me to remove it for you?
I mean, I think for the safety of the hospital, do you just not want to put your hand up there?
I'm going to step out while he pulls that out. I'm going to step out while he pulls that out.
Okay. All right.
Splash guard up.
Guys, what the fuck? Literally, Maeve has been talking about the entire time. It's been tracking him.
What's your 20?
Yeah, they're taking
I am in the zone right
they're taking Jammer to a whole new level.
Okay, but but either way, if it shows up in the X-ray, like that, literally how he gets kidnapped again.
That's why I asked him if he, after surgery, I said, have you done anything other than surgery to check if he'd done an MRI or an X-ray? He said no.
So what? Oh, Jesus! All right, we're coming down.
That is feral.
Maeve, that GPS tracker was in his ass. The doctor's pulling it out right now.
Okay, there we go.
All right, I'm gonna go down to station. All right, you guys got this. All right.
Yeah. Meet you there.
Marshal custody. Hey, Doc. Marshal custody, as well as protective custody. People may try to break him out.
Yep.
But he's also wanted for hag warrants.
Yellow Kyle's have been sent on hold. So I'm
Okay.
coming for the third one
Okay.
now.
Easy.
Do you want this tracker?
I can.
Yeah,
I
they
can
got
take
it.
I got his other
Yeah.
Put
possessions.
it in like a bag or something first, like bio.
Yeah, if you could, Doc.
Hey, Doc, could I use a key right over here?
Lovely.
Doc, can I use a key right here to get out?
He's bagging up the. There we go. You're good, Brian.
All right. Thank you.
Brian, do you want him moved to prison ICU or stay remain in the hospital? The doctor's asking.
Check with the local doctor.
Yeah, the local doctor.
Doctor's the one that's asking.
Oh, I mean,
I don't think it would be safe to move him personally after what he went through the whole day.
well, I mean, he's also a fucking psycho terrorist, so what does the local doctor think, you know?
Stand by.
If there's no medical concerns with his moving, then moving him to the prison is perfectly fine. 'Cause I think if the doctor's bringing it up, then, it is what it is.
Yeah, stand by. We're waiting for clarity from the local doctor.
Honestly, it's probably better for him to go into prison. Yeah. Go with that option.
Doctor says, medically speaking, better off here, but it's not like a life or death if he does get moved.
All right, yeah. Send him. Blunt, did you hear that?
Yeah, we're gonna need 77s here then, Brian, if we're moving him.
Oh, wait. Does the doctor want to do it through local or through... Figure out exactly what needs to be done, and then give me a ring it in.
Hey, firm.
Pretty much, I'm asking. Wait, does he want like a physical transport? Does he want to have the city as a hag now? I don't know how hard we're gonna go on the besties on this.
Nakota, are you on free?
It's probably gonna be a 1-year hold, anyways.
Can
It'll probably be.
Is Nakota on free?
Yeah, that's.
Oh, are you processing?
Okay,
Oh,
I'm down here.
Then we'll just wait, and then it will be.
Would you mind doing it? We're in the middle of dealing with the person.
Brian,
Hospital.
foreheads
But I
in,
will
that
make sure I
one's
put
fine.
all
He's waiting.
corresponding photos up. Yes.
He's in there.
If
Okay.
you need anything else,
Yeah.
you yell at me. Let me know.
Let me.
Yes.
Is he looking for a local transport to ICU or like?
Local doctor thinks it would be best for EMS to transport him like in an ambulance to monitor him up there.
Understood. If that's the case, let the local doctor know it's going to be just a little bit, and we'll have Bean, who's probably exhausted but can help, to do a transport from CMC to Bolingbrook. Alfonso's being moved to Bolingbrook from ICU to ICU.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Right. Ready to check?
10-2.
If you start plugging stuff in, so I'm kind of just here
I'm going to spin
supervising,
up Air
Ming, but
1
I,
for
yeah,
the
I'm kind of
transport to be in the
sort of
air.
right, me and
I'm going to take you up right now.
Okay. I don't know nothing, okay?
Okay.
I just responded.
Who was the
Why
driver
does
of
he
the
have a
red
gun
and
in
white
his hand?
calico?
He doesn't. Yeah, it's made out of toilet paper rolls.
There's going to be thermite to
okay.
the vehicle if you want to charge them appropriately.
I wouldn't.
So you got thermite?
6 thermite will be.
Also, whoever was the driver of the purple stratum, it was equipped with a fake plate.
I have that on me, by the way, Jenna. I'll put it in evidence as soon as I get a chance to put it in.
So you can probably land on like the
Forehead. It's going to be just a few minutes, and we'll get started. All right.
Sounds great.
All right.
76 CMC and. How many units do we have for the transport?
Riker and myself are here right now.
Make sure you get proper squad. That guy's 3X multi prison break. I'd say 12 units.
Then you want me to bring the picture we used to transport last time?
It's going to be via Ambo because
He's sent on
he's
a hold.
going to be in a ambulance. Yeah.
That's fine.
And just so I was off for a little bit, this is a transfer from CMC to the prison.
A firm.
Yeah, I can come on the ground.
I mean, it might sound bad. I just feel like I might be smarter than the average.
Ready to check?
Well, there's a phrase that I don't really agree with when it comes to that, which is.
Ready to check?
Can you record this?
Yeah, let me.
Okay.
Brian, if you'd like to be present, he's willing to. He'd like to tell us some information after being informed that he's facing potential high level charges.
I mean, there's.
Hey, if you want to wait here for us to talk to Forehead first, that's perfectly fine. Otherwise, there's not really much I can, you know, I got to talk to your boss first, is what I'm getting at.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
All right.
But nah, I'm fine. I don't.
CMC to the prison.
Okay.
Do you want to hang tight and speak with them after?
Shit.
We could play a word game.
Sorry, I was pissing on the roof. Yeah, it's going to the prison.
Yeah, I mean, look, if you two want to bring him in and he can chat about some things, that's perfectly fine by me. Okay.
Yeah.
Easy. Hey, Blunt, I need to pull you aside real quick.
Okay. Oh, McAllister, do you mind sticking here with Cassie?
Thank
you.
Hey, Alfonso's being transported from CMC ICU to Bolingbrook ICU right now. So,
okay.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Are you doing on
Clearly, he
units
won't
over
break
there?
out again.
On my incident. Also, there's more people than that got injured. If someone can check.
There's 6 officers on the ground. We could do it more.
Hey, firm. Guys, if you're able to help with this quick transport, that'd be ideal. It's for Alfonso. I doubt you guys are gonna. I doubt y'all be hit by anything.
Stand by 2 seconds. We'll just try to get a couple more units.
Forehead's been waiting the longest. He's the one that got shot
I'll
down
stay
at
with you.
Toledo.
Yeah, I'll stay with you. Nova, Springfield, Frost. Would you be able to back up Bean?
Yeah, I just need to make sure this evidence goes away.
Is that the transport?
Yeah, the transport.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
You
we'll
wanna talk to him yet, or?
Yeah, I just want to make sure these guys are good because you know if I start going in there and then it's gonna. I did just tell him I'm gonna give him 5 minutes. Be 5 minutes.
Okay. As well, I don't have the full context of the scene, so I've just put possession charges on for Alan Kyles at the moment. I presume you guys will
Beautiful.
fix the rest.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll fix the rest.
The incident you've put it hot to, Nova.
Air 1 wasn't
On the gun
refueled.
thing is a report. Have
We'll
you
go back to MRP,
promoted that?
refuel it real quick.
Yeah, I need to change it. I was going to do it, but obviously I need to go do this now.
Just to note, the Mirror Park scene, I just uploaded
Mm-hmm.
the photograph and the timestamp for the
Good
dispatch
shit.
card. So it's all accurate.
All their sims and shit have been. I mean, we can pull that anyways,
Yes,
but
I documented.
Sure, I'm gonna get you at the
that's
front
thing,
of the transports with
did
another
you wanna
unit behind you,
take
and then the amble after that.
I guess
another unit
no,
behind,
right?
okay?
But you don't want to take the phone off Forehead. I just left it on him, but I took a picture of the number.
that's good. Yeah, that's good by me.
Miles per hour on the road up. Injured.
I haven't taken a picture of Thingy's number. Is that something you want doing?
Did he
Alan
have one or
Kyle's
two
number.
phones?
He only had one.
Is he still in here?
No, Kyle's got sent off.
All right.
hey, if you guys can assist with the transport, should be 5-10 minutes.
Raj can do.
Yeah.
I'm just doing this.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
Right, I'm gonna put this away and go.
All right. Hey, Bean, you got like 3-4 coming your way right now.
Copy. Once they get here, we'll bring them out to the cars and we'll start moving.
Hey, while I got you on station, well fucking done all around. Amazing police work. We didn't fucking go overboard and we fucking got all these guys. That's y'all should be proud. I know this is a shitload of evidence, shitload of statements, whole lot going on. Just know that we appreciate it, right? By we meaning everybody. You know what I'm saying? All right. I feel like half the PDs fucked off and a lot didn't even come to the call. I'm gonna be real. There was a lot of
Fred
blips.
was in the fucking, like mid call. There was like some alphas from ODPD.
Mm-hmm.
Fred was in the hospital. complaining to Ventura, like, I thought we put a fucking limit on 78. Why am I out here like alone dealing with my own fucking calls, and you guys are like off on some like crazy shit?
I don't
It's like,
even think
well,
we had that amount.
Did he have fucking like any like?
He had like the
an
most
EMS
sparse
was held
units.
hostage.
Yeah, I when I looked at the vault, we had nobody.
There was like 6 in the vault and like 5 in Polito. It wasn't enough.
Yeah, that's what makes it so like, you know, it is what it is. All right, easy. All right.
Which one can we use?
Come on, B. It's me, B.
That one over there.
Mr. B, it's me, man.
What the hell is that grocery set?
It's actually a 1-of-1 plus.
Frost, could you back him up on the transport as well?
Do I just put his charges in the report?
Easy.
Sure.
Put them in the report. Don't put a warrant on it. Just kind of put it all in the report with regards to possession charges and what you saw him do. We'll kind of collate and put things together. We saw people do other things, but me personally, I only saw him show
Come on,
up
let's
and shoot at a
go!
cop and then get fucked up.
Let's fucking go!
I don't know to what extent he was there previously.
I only saw him laying on the ground.
Negative. I got on 15. I didn't.
I don't know if it's
Nobody
AMG.
responded.
We'll sort that out.
Oh, no DOC on duty.
Yeah, I'm full.
All right.
I would also say, Brian, we should be a little bit careful when we get there, considering the people that I think some of the holds are already up there.
PC statements for the possession charges.
Sorry, some of the what?
Did we send anybody up yet or no?
Charges is very cut and dry, and then we'll go through the
I'll
other
go
PC
up first and make sure the prisons.
Oh yeah. That's true. You guys could get. You certainly could be shot on the way there. That's a good point.
Hey, Rick. What did Sheila know?
Dakota, you want me to head up to Bolingbrook and secure the actual prison?
Yes. Just keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. Yeah.
Hey Jack, they probably need you. It might get shooty on channel 1.
Oh, more.
We're mounted up.
Hey.
They'll be behind me, and then Brian.
Channel 1. Let's go.
Sir.
All right, let's get out there. Go help him out. B needs your help. He's your damn captain.
Remember, 60 miles an hour. This guy's very injured.
All right, I'll leave all and send on holds. McAllister and Cassie taking Larry into the other one.
Maeve, you want to do this with me?
Yeah. Are you good to record?
Nakota, Bean, if anything like crazy happens, I'm gonna be off radio. Just give me a call. I'm gonna get sorted before it.
Bound Los Angeles Freeway all the way to Bolingbrook, appears to be code 4. I'm gonna go
Are
through.
you good to record, Brian?
Yeah. Give me a second. It's going to be May 20th, 2026, 6:18 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to be Director Brian Knight. Call sign 0495.
518, Captain Maeve Wolf.
Aubrey Webster, also known as Forehead, is going to be sitting across from us. I'm going to read your Miranda rights at this time. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. You understand your rights as they've been read to you today?
Yeah.
Mr. Webster, in your own words, what the fuck happened today?
Well, I woke up, I had my breakfast, I then walked out my house, walked down the pavement towards Loso, got in my car, I then went to Senior Buns and I got food, I then got back in my car, then drove my car down the road, back towards Lucky Plucker. And I hopped out and I was speaking to the homies for a little while, you know what I'm saying, discussing stuff. I hopped back in my car, drove around a little bit, you know, just sightseeing, on a drive, listened to some music. I went back to the Lucky Plucker. I spoke to the homies again, discussing business. I then got back in my car, drove around, went back to Senior Buns, went inside the fridge, grabbed me another meal, walked back outside, got in my car, drove back to the Lucky Plucker, spoke to my homies, then got back in my car again, drove to the gas station, ended up getting a pack of smokes, I then drove away from there. I was driving down towards Vespucci Beach, but you know what? It wasn't too hot outside, so I didn't go to the beach. So I drove back to the Lucky Plucker, hopped out, spoke to the homies. I then got back in my car, drove towards the jewelry store because I left something behind over there, so I went and checked. I didn't find it. Then I drove went for the south side, you know what I'm saying? I went sightseeing. I went down to the Manor Block. I looked at what's going on down there. Nice environment. Did you know a house is blown up down there, by the way? I don't know if you know that, but I drove by that house. It's a south side. Then went back to Senior Buns. Grabbed another meal.
Let's fast forward to Mirror Park.
You gotta be more you gotta ask me what did I do today, right?
What did you do today?
I was describing the whole day.
Mirror Park. Cool. What happened at Mirror Park today?
Mirror Park, what happened? Park. You want to like go for everything one more time, or you just want the Mirror Park part?
No, I think the rest of it, I understand. You talk with your homies and you eat
Like,
food.
you want to carry on from like where I left off, or do you want to just skip to Mirror Park?
You know what? Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm good by that.
You sure?
Yeah. I got a meal in front of me right now.
All right. So
Myself a good story.
I can just start over one more time, just in case like you might have forgotten.
Please go ahead.
So I woke up.
I have more time than
breakfast.
you do. Keep that in mind.
I woke up, I had breakfast. I walked down the pavement. I then got in my car. I then went to Senior Buns and grabbed me a meal. And ate the meal. Then came back to the block. I hopped out. I then spoke to the homies. You sure you don't want to skip to like the Mirror Park part? I can skip.
No. Every detail, I'm good by that.
Okay, no, that's no problem. Anyway, I then got back in my car. I drove down, went sightseeing. I then went to Senior Buns yet again, grabbed another meal because I was hungry. And I always be hungry. I think I got worms or something. But anyway, ate again, went back to the block, spoke to the dogs. You know what I'm saying? For like 10 minutes. I got back in my car. I then went to the convenience store at 24/7, got me a pack of smokes. I then went back to the block. I then, what do you call it? It's a lot to remember, Doug. I got bad memory, you know what I'm saying? So I might have missed some things I did that day. I then got, what did I do after that? You guys remember what I did? I said it before. I forgot what I did.
You need to start from the beginning to
From the beginning?
recall your memories. That's fine by me.
Okay, let's see. Woke up, I had breakfast. I went to the Lucky Plucker, I grabbed my car. I went to Senior Buns. Grabbed some food. You know, I just skipped to the Mirror Park. Yeah, I'll skip today. You know what I mean?
Sure.
I'll just skip that. I'll save us both some time here because I don't remember now.
Okay. What happened at Mirror Park?
I don't remember.
Okay. Maybe I can jog your memory. There's a shootout at Mirror Park. You remember that?
Was that before or after I got breakfast?
You tell me. Well, it would have been after.
Yeah, was that before or after I got my senior buns meal?
It was after Senior Buns. Shortly before the situation at CMC. Or after CMC. After CMC, Michael's house. I mean, of course, after Michael's house, the situation in Polito. To Mr. Webster, we have a timeline of not just your activities yesterday in the Humvees with Mr. Sebastian, but also what occurred from Mirror Park to Polito and then the situation with the rest of your boys. So I think for both of our sakes, a little bit of honesty can go a very long way. I'm sure you understand we've got other investigations to tackle. So you cooperate with us.
Well, I'm being honest with you. I don't remember.
What was your question?
I said I was being honest with you. I don't remember.
Okay. You anything at all?
Not much.
I got you.
I'll
All right.
ask you a few more questions, see if I remember those.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, people tend to do this sometimes when they're interested to find out what law enforcement wants to know. And I like to play a little bit of ball. I give you something if you give me something. Yesterday, we witnessed we've been searching for Babylonians for a minute. I'm sure you're aware. You've seen it in the papers.
Yeah.
Hiding in the forests.
Not didn't you?
Finding maybe little bunkers to hide in. Having a whole lot of us do traffic stops all day. And we witnessed, I think it was 3 Humvees off Vinewood Boulevard. We started to track it, unknown exactly who or what that was about, but caught our eye. Obviously, we're not opposed to pulling over others that are, you know, breaking little traffic infractions. That's how we're catching most of them, to be honest. And we noticed your Humvees stop over at the Richmond Hotel. First, we're like, oh, probably nothing. Curious who it is. No, well, not yet at that time. In fact, we were about to break off. Someone did mention, hey, that back car, it comes back to Aubrey Webster. And I was like, oh, okay, well, who gives a shit, right? They're probably, God knows what they're up to. And that's when things got a little interesting. One of our units calls out that they think they heard Alfonso Sebastian in there. And that's when I kind of got a bit of whiplash, and I'm like, wait, the Alfonso Sebastian, the same one that was broken out by the besties not 2 days ago? And that's when I'm thinking to myself, what if these motherfuckers broke him out? Why did they break him out to begin with? It's a question that's been running through my mind for a little bit of time. Maeve, do you have the report on that by any chance? Maybe if I search prison.
The breakout?
Yeah.
1 second.
Oh, here we go. 5. No. Let me see. Alfonso Sebastian.
Yes, it's 47.
Report or incident?
Report 47636.
Ah, here we go. Title's actually crazy. It's called Besties Help New Babylon. Do you know why it's titled this?
Wouldn't know.
Well, funny enough, your helicopter was landed inside prison. Tail number V5F7S369. But you know, that could have been anyone that stole it, right? Problem is that we also got Aziz Shaw's. We also got Kerm Magoo's. Molotovs with Kerm's DNA on it. We also, oh my God, Kerm fucking splooged everywhere from the look of this. And then, of course, the inevitable phone subpoenas that came out of it, as well as blood on scene. Now, mind you, with everything that we have on our plate, we can't tackle everything, but you know what they say about how situations unfold. It starts as like a little snowball, and then it starts going down the hill, and it gets bigger and bigger, and then all of a sudden, now this prison break has turned into a kidnapping of a suspect. It's now then rolls into harboring a fugitive, which then rolls into let's hold up doctors and a member of EMS in order to provide medical. And now all of a sudden, you know, the besties that were completely off of our radar are now competing with New Babylon in terms of who can get the bigger set of charges. But here's the thing, Mr. Webster, I think you're a pretty reasonable man, and I'm sure there's a good explanation to, for all of this.
Well, you said there was a convoy of Humvees, and one of us heard who did I hear in that?
Mr. Alfonso Sebastian.
Ever crossed your mind that maybe, like, you know, these officers have been looking so hard and no success that they're hearing what they want to hear and not actually what they're hearing?
I don't think so. We've caught 7 of them.
They've been
so
looking
far.
for so many days with no success that, you know, they're imagining this.
I think I agree with you. In fact, it's something I question myself, and it's the very reason why we've been not really putting our focus too much on this, right? Just hearing a voice we might have heard. I mean, it could be anything. But when you start to put the entire picture together alongside Alfonso today, all of a sudden that shattered glass starts to give back a reflection.
So what's the reflection say?
I think you know exactly what it says there, Mr. Webster. I just got done painting the picture for you.
I'm pretty bad at imagining. Could you like describe the reflection to me?
Sure. In this reflection, Mr. Webster admits to some of these crimes and says, Knight, you know what? You got bigger fish to fry. What are we talking in terms of charges? I'll tell you what you need to know. And then we negotiate. You know, I actually tried to negotiate. It didn't need to come down to this. We were kind of down bad today. And I don't mean just in terms of units, but man, oh man, it was, hey, the radio was a bit off today, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Tired, exhausted voices. I knew that, you know, whom I believe to be Ming had Alfonso up on a roof while your body was over in Polito. I actually called Ming prior to that, Larry, and I said, hey, y'all take Forehead. Give us Alfonso. Let's get a medical. We'll deal with y'all another time. Warrants can go out. He said he knew nothing. He said the same thing. I tried to give an offer. I'm reasonable. I can't take on the entire world. And that's when, you know, your radio channel popped up and they're like, guys, I don't know what to do. Let's go. I'm about to shoot a cop down here. They don't know I'm behind him. And then the plan about going down. So, oh yeah, we were on your radio for 40 minutes. I forgot about that bit. You know what they say, leader goes down, everything goes sideways. Trust me, I understand. So does Maeve.
Yeah. You're stuck with that, you.
You know, they were going to save you at one point.
What are you charging me with?
Right now, we're looking at sending you up for a 24-hour hold, collating all the evidence. And if we get all the evidence before that 24 hours elapses, we will present you the full set of charges. Now, in terms of what's happening, right now you're facing harboring a fugitive and or kidnapping, which I'm really curious about, right? What the state of Alfonso is, because either way is kind of crazy, right? Because either you're harboring a wanted multi-level hag individual, or the alternative is that he was kidnapped. You broke him out, and which I think is more reasonable. You broke his ass out because there's a long-standing feud between you and New Babylon, and you did what you needed to do with him, whatever that might be. But that removes the harboring a fugitive, but the problem became when EMS was forced to give medical. And now we're looking at something along the lines of, what's the charge again, Maeve? I'm a little cooked.
Harboring a fugitive?
No, the situation with EMS.
With EMS, medical neutrality.
Yes.
Something like that.
Well, there's a little bit worse than that too, because we have to also consider, is this a case of human trafficking? I'll read the charge for you, just real quick. Any person commits human trafficking who commits the unlawful act of transporting individuals under threat of deadly force with the intent to compel them to perform an act of manual labor or a service for an extended period of time under duress. I mean, look, these are all the things that we need to kind of evaluate here, right? But like I said, we'll figure out what the appropriate set of charges are, and we'll go from there.
Sounds good.
Oh, hey, by the way, did you put the thing up his ass, or did one of the others?
Jesus.
I don't touch it with ass.
Okay. Well, one of your boys did. What was he the one with the tracker that went to Alfonso's?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
All right. Well, I'm ready to get sent up.
Okay. Understand, Mr. Webster. There's always an option to work with us, right?
I get that.
All right. We will go ahead and end the recording here at 6:39 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Rough this shit.
All right. All right, Mr. Webster. So, like I said, it's going to be a 24-hour hold, and then if it ends sooner than that, we will let you know. Keep in mind that this can be expanded into 72, which I don't really think is going to be the case. If this does develop into a hag, which is looking more than likely, I'd say 80-20, it will be followed up by a bail docket posting, to which you have the opportunity to request a bail from the DOJ. Let me take a look here. What's the incident or that you're sending everyone on a hold for? Blunt? Hello? All right. Can you hear me? What the fuck? Someone shot him as soon as we left. He's going back to the hospital, but we're having issues communicating at the moment. Oh, shit. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, that is sick. Hello? All right. Whispers. Hey, Blunt, give us a second. Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
There you go. You hear me?
Yeah. What the fuck happened?
Just, my ears were ringing for a while.
No, I mean, what the fuck happened with Alfonso?
I don't know what happened. What are you talking about? I think I'm gonna speak here where you got that grass over there with 15 cops watching this shit.
I'm whispering.
Hell nice. Hell no.
All right. Listen, don't fall on the sword for them. All right.
Maybe another time I'll tell you. Just not right here.
All right. Look, I'm going to offer you a deal tomorrow morning.
Sounds good.
It's going to be your best option. I promise you. All right. However, I may need some help.
Hello?
Hey, babe.
How's it going?
There we go.
All right. Any questions before you send you up?
I'm good to go. I'm good to go.
All right. All right, Mr. Aubrey Webster, you're going to be sent up for a 24-hour hold. It's going to be up to 24 hours, may last full 24 hours. We will see. I'll be in contact tomorrow.
All right.
All right. Let me see. 16. All right. Stay safe.
All situated.
Yeah. I think so I told him that we'll give him a deal tomorrow. And it's the best offer he's gonna get.
Okay.
Yeah. What do we is this gonna be human trafficking?
Violating medical neutrality and harboring a fugitive.
Oh my god, that's a hag.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I was under the impression that's why when Maeve, I'm sorry, I said it when you said violate the medical neutrality, I'm like, yo, I was like, Maeve, why are you telling him a small charge? Like,
No, that's the name of the hag too, I think.
Yeah, see, that's why I was confused. I thought this is gonna be because back in the day it would be what is it? Fucking human trafficking.
By the way,
I don't know if medical neutrality is going to fit.
No, I think it's human trafficking. She was forced to perform a service.
The question is that the amount of time considered an extended period of time? That's a vagueness there.
Well, that's why it's we make a determination on our own accord, and then we then it's up to the judiciary, right, to interpret that. And I think because it's a 0-0, they're going to take into consideration obviously the circumstances surrounding the matter, right? How long was it? What did it involve, etc., etc. I think in the whole like situation, because keep in mind they had Alfonso too.
They're getting harboring a fugitive no matter what.
That's exactly well. Yes, I agree. However, I think ultimately what the deal I want to cut with them is going to be like a 1 year, 1 year, something along those lines. We need to get this off our plate, but also send a message, right? Hey.
Morning.
Hey, we're gonna be with you very shortly. We just sent a bunch of people up on hold. Give me 1 hour and run it back.
Yeah, easy done.
Okay.
Connor thinks I'm joining the BBMC now, so
Good. We're gonna be a little delayed. We were supposed to have a meeting with the DOJ and they didn't show up. However, that doesn't mean we shouldn't meet. So, all right, easy.
all right.
1
Easy
hour.
done. Just give me a call whenever.
We'll do. Bye.
Chat later. Bye.
I have to go to sleep, but I've put a little thing at the top, like charges for the people apprehended, like TBD here, but then this. Any charges for people that get caught for any casings on this? Do we know that yet? Is it just going to be 5 times attempted, or?
Yeah. I think we need to, Maeve, if you could help me make sure all their normal charges are sorted, I will work with Blunt and the others to figure out the other stuff, because The things that I'm weighing, which I'm not certain of yet because I still need to, you know, we need to find out what happened with the doctor in more detail. We need to find out what we know. We know EMS was taken from the hospital.
Yeah, so I can tell you exactly what happened with that because Helen told me.
Oh, beautiful. Please.
And it's in the
shit. Give me a second.
So-
Apparently, Alfonso, by the way, was shot.
Oh.
Yes, he had a ton of GSWs.
Hello? No,
Nakota
I mean
and
in
were
the
also
transport.
Shot at on the highway.
Hold on.
What's
Okay,
going on?
We can have more.
He's gonna have to stay here regardless
the
for
fella
now.
in the purple
Like literally
stratum
5
and the
seconds after
fella
we
in
walked out of the
the
prison, someone took out a gun and
silver
shot him.
Are you only
in
wanting
prison?
to include the alpha
In the
viz, or
prison.
as well as
Okay.
shot at?
I'm
No,
working
no,
with DOC today to see if we can start constructing a second zone. I have a really good plan for it. I was going to have a chat with a construction company that Sam Bass gave me a
I miss that guy.
Yeah. He gave me I'm going to have a chat with some folks. My kind of plan, and I'm just waiting for sign off from the state, is quarantining an area on the eastern wing of Bolingbrook.
Yeah.
with-
Didn't they do that during Sanguine? Didn't they separate everybody so it wasn't like
It's a
fucking
lot-
mass chaos all the time?
There's a lot less construction material around, but
Yeah.
I'm thinking that okay, this is gonna sound fucked up, but there's so many Babylonians, we get them to do their Babylonian shit in prison and separate, make them. I don't know if I can make them do it, but my point there is that I think that we should quarantine a section for, you know what I mean? Have a fucking, the sections for people that need to be separated, and maybe another section for the hole and whatever.
Wait, what hole?
Like a hole. Someone's doing some crazy shit, you put them in the hole.
Oh, I'm down for that.
The shoe.
Yeah. Or the shoe. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Now I'm picking up what you're putting down.
So,
okay. I'm assuming he's probably gonna he's having surgery again right now. I'm assuming he's gonna stay here. He's still gonna be in custody of us, and I'll let the doctor know all that, and no visitors and the whole shebang.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
Larry's still over there snitching, by the way.
Oh, what did he snitch about?
I don't know. I was here watching this, but he's still over there talking to Cassie and McAllister.
Okay. Does McAllister was he even here?
They did. There wasn't much of an interrogation to be done. It was more just he said he wanted to snitch, and so they started talking.
Okay. Fuck Maeve.
He ate half a plastic
Lang
bag.
Buddha purchases kids named Heroin from Leonard Knox.
And black tar and then sells them?
What the fuck, man?
What the hell is happening?
Take me to prison now. Oh my god, you won, damn it, you won, I did it, you won, fuck, you won.
What did you do? What did you do? What did you do?
Please stop, I'm getting lightheaded. You won, damn it, I did it all.
What did you do?
Director Brian Knight entering in at 6:54 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Oh shit.
Mr. Knox, what the hell? Why the hell did you have Alfonso?
Wow, that's news to me. Alfonso?
What was your deal with the EMS today?
Okay, no, that's news. Okay, like I explained to Miss
I'm gonna
Madame.
exit out at 6:55 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's go send him.
Is that some type of aura shit? Like, what the fuck was that?
If you can't tell us, Mr. Knox, we can
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So
You can tell
useless
us that you
information.
did it here on the
Did he give anything
recording,
useful, Riker?
I guess you did it.
It's not no, but the thing is, I didn't tell you what
What was
I
that?
did. So, and I do many things.
Did he give anything useful at any point?
I literally
I
just
mean,
joined.
That is correct, but we do have someone matching your description on the scene. We did apprehend you at the crime site, and I mean, look, for all we know, you could be helping your brother Leonard sell children named heroin to Langbuddha, yeah. Heroin and black tie Langbuddha, yeah.
I hate no. If anything, I'm working with you guys. No. Think about it like this. Think about it like this.
Yeah.
Think about it like this. Okay. I
Mm-hmm.
intentionally.
I'm gonna go run these guns.
I intentionally stopped, was slowing down so you guys can catch up.
Hey, let's get this closed out.
Yeah, I'm
you know what I mean?
texting him.
Yeah. Yeah, because this seems like this
It's
just
also
wastes
real.
our time and
Yeah.
can fuck us too.
Yeah.
Sebastian, Alfonso. I did not know. If I would have known if that was because I don't.
Okay.
I don't fuck with no Babylonians. Everybody know this. I don't fuck with none of them.
Okay. Yeah.
He needs a nap.
Hmm?
He should need to
What's
nap.
it?
He should need to nap.
Try like one more nap. But if it doesn't work, I'll catch up with you tomorrow because I'm.
Oh,
heading to
Larry is
bed.
great, RP.
I mean, if it's still not working,
can figure it
maybe
out
I don't know. It should work straight
great
away,
hearing
but if
from
it's
you.
still not working, maybe there's something fucked up.
Bye bye. Oh, bless him. Brian
you
Octo is back.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. All right.
Yeah, a long time.
So you were saying about Helen. So what happened? Oh, Maeve?
Sorry, the Stratum
Yep.
pulled up to CMC.
The Vidal one, right?
I think so. She said, I can't remember if she said the Stratum or the one of the cars, right? Either the Stratum or the
Did she say
Sultan.
the color?
She might remember. She might. It's not in her statement, but she's told me either a Stratum or a Sultan.
Okay. Yeah.
She said they pulled up and they said, "Hey, our friend needs medical. We need you to come with us to Spain."
Oh, that's perfect.
They did not hold her up. No guns, nothing. She just went with them willingly.
She said,
I mean,
Riker, come over here.
Yep.
the thing is, going with someone is. Sorry, Brian.
No,
I feel
go
like-
ahead.
That's
I was going to say, going with
right.
someone is fine. It's when you can't leave that it becomes a situation.
Yeah.
Like, I can get in a car, but if I'm not allowed to leave that car, it doesn't matter how I got into that car. I'm no longer allowed to leave, therefore I'm held against my will.
I do think it is like.
Oh, but not with him
kinda-
in the, hey, we need your help, and she went with them? That's a...
For clarity,
Yeah.
when they were leaving the property, she
Mhm.
had her
They had-
hands in the air and a gun in her face.
Yeah.
Understood. No,
So-
I this makes a little bit more sense now. Alfonso was already at the house when she was transported to the house.
Yeah.
Was she was she in Vidal's vehicle?
Upon arrival or exiting?
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, she didn't leave in a vehicle. I
No, for
don't-
to get to the house. Yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't present.
Do you question her though, right?
She has written a statement which she should have shared with me. I'm only now getting to this now.
Okay.
Let's see what's been done.
I don't know how I feel about that. If I'm going to be honest, even getting in the vehicle to begin with, that's kind of crazy work.
Yeah, I feel like as an EMS, she would be like, okay, let me grab my ambulance or follow or something.
Yeah, and notify someone. Like, what the fuck? Yeah.
I was gonna share it with me.
Yeah.
But the doctor being held up was a separate thing.
Okay.
So I think it was still dickhead. But so what happened with Alfonso is he was shot at Mirror Park gas station.
Mm.
We don't know. So me and being pulled up kind of as it happened, very shortly after the shots fired call, we saw a black Sultan leaving. We couldn't pursue it though because it was already going way too fast. And then we circled back to the Liquid Library and I heard Dickhead outside the Liquid Library as the Sultan was already leaving.
Yeah.
Then a few minutes go by.
Wait a minute. Wait, they said our friend?
Yes.
Wait,
Oh, wait,
so
hang on, I found them. I'll get it fixed in a minute.
So what I'm hearing here is Alfonso wasn't kidnapped.
Well, so in Charlotte's statement, she said, guys rolled up to CMC, 2 in the front, don't remember the color. 1 was forehead and a downed guy in the back. They asked for EMS to get in. They were not aggressive or threatening, just wanted medical. So I hop in to give medical, but they wanted to find a secure location. I was just trying to do my job. They take me to a house, not sure where. The guy was dying in the car. I gave him basic medical I could with gauze and bandages. I had an oxygen mask kit from earlier. I told them I can't do much more. They never once threatened me and were not aggressive. When police came up, they were stressed and they just held me up so that they could get safe passage. I believe it might have been Larry, unsure. From what I overheard, they had no plan. They did not know Dickhead was taking doctors hostage. They just wanted to get medical and be on their way. So what I think happened is the Sultan that I saw leaving Mirror Park had Alfonso in it.
Yeah.
They went to the hospital. They took Charlotte.
Okay, hypothetical.
They started driving around, and then I think Dickhead maybe found out and decided on his own to go hold up a doctor. But at that point, they already had Charlotte.
Let me give a hypothetical. You're saying Dickhead shot him or no?
No, Forehead had the gun that shot him.
Wait, how do you know Forehead had the gun that... Oh, did we arrest Forehead? Oh, yes. Forehead. So Forehead shot Alfonso? No, I know.
He had the gun.
Yeah.
He had the gun that came back to the shooting at Mirror Park gas station where there was Alfonso's blood on scene. The one that me and Beam responded to and saw the Sultan driving away from.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll be more particular. Does the bullet indicate just presence there, or that Forehead shot him?
Hang on.
Because where I'm going with this is if the besties brought him to the hospital and said, save our friend, and were willing to do all this, then Alfonso is not likely a hostage.
If you look at incident 26108, Springfield has put the picture in. It's like a execution.
Oh, I'm so confused.
Like casing, my guess is if they really did have him like prisoner, like they have a tracker on him and everything.
Sorry.
My guess is they went to go get gas with him in the car and he's lashed out or something and tried to run or ask someone for help.
Yeah.
And they've had to shoot him.
Like he's a toy. Oh my God, that's why
like,
it's in his asshole.
Quick point of clarification. She was transported to that property from CMC in Michael Manx's Sultan.
Yeah, the black one. I think the same one I saw leaving Mirror Park from the shooting.
Yeah, I need to update my statement on that, to be honest. I had seen her speed past us in Mirror Park, and I threw her one if she was okay, and she said she responded with they haven't threatened me.
I'm gonna be real with you. What she did, I'm not cool with at all.
No, me neither.
And this is definitely needs to. I'm gonna be kicking this up the chain because a lot of what I heard her having said, even at the scene, sounds like utter horse shit. Because as a government employee, as an EMS, yeah, your duty is to help, but you're not gonna get into someone's fucking car, go somewhere, and then what, downplay a situation like that? Like that's fucking sus. It opens a very dangerous door to where you know, fucking EMS get, oh no, I'm just, everything's all cool here. I'm in this random fucking house providing medical without 311ing or 911ing, right? That's actually the bit that took me aback, because when I first heard Riker state that, like, she kind of indicated, didn't she, Riker? Initially, the first statement was like, they're not hurting me, I'm just here to help someone. Like, so
Well,
where the
not
fuck
even
was there
that.
911 or
literally-
311?
No, okay. Y'all are talking about the hostage EMS at the house up north, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they literally said over the radio, we are not hostages, we are just treating somebody. That was
Oh,
their
there was
exact
two
words over the radio.
individuals.
No, there was one
only
EMS
one in there.
inside.
Yeah.
She said that originally because whenever we got on scene, I said they have EMS hostage in there, and that was the
directly
response
said,
to me.
not hostage, we're just treating somebody.
I think it's because she was in a back room, and I don't think any of them were really focused on her. They just wanted to stop cops coming up the stairs. So they
Yeah.
were pointing the guns down at us instead of pointing guns at her.
Yeah, I think that is reasonable, that if you're in that situation, you're not going to want to be perceived under hostage, because otherwise it can turn into a hostage situation, which inevitably it did, right?
When I first arrived, one of the very first things that Miguel said to me was, "We have a hostage."
Yeah, but the fact that, so they heard us call out over the radio about the CMC thing. I was so confused and pissed about that. Because like you heard me on the radio, I was like, I need a vehicle description. And we gave a vehicle description. Who is involved? And somebody said they think it was besties or something. And these EMS go out and start treating somebody with that vehicle description, with those people, without calling out anything in a random house.
I think it was separate. It wasn't the EMS. I think that's very important to, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want, like, it wasn't all of them, right? And we have to be very particular here, as I think this is a case, in my opinion, that, look, their duty is to, they got to give medical services. However, if you are on duty, you're not 911ing, not 311ing, going to a incandescent location, and then the whole thing is just I'll bring it up. I don't think it's going to get chopped up more than someone fucked up, and someone's got to get it corrected.
So,
you know what I mean?
Just for like full accuracy sake, I looked up in the 301s. I status checked
Was there a
her.
911 up there?
No, so I status checked her because I saw her speed past us in Mirror Park. I said, "Charlotte, are you okay?" Then the 78s came in for CMC, and then she responded to me and said, I am good, Ventura. These guys aren't threatening me." That was her response on 301.
Yeah, I think that she was probably doing the right thing, but it was dumb as shit not to 311 or 911.
Yeah, she probably didn't want to do something to anger them, right, and maybe escalate it. I don't know.
Well, yeah, but
so
at that point, like, if you think you could anger them, like, you wouldn't want to
You're-
get in their car.
Yeah, exactly. And if you think it's then a threat, you're also not going. There's an inconsistency issue, right?
Yeah, I don't know the context of how she got in the car. I think I just got
Oh, she said like they were just like she just hopped in their car because they're like, hey, our friend's hurt, right?
That's crazy. Like, in any circumstance, not taking your own transportation, just getting in somebody's car
The
is
thing
not.
is, hold on. Alfonso was in the Sultan at CMC, and they said, "Can you get in? He needs medical."
They drove
but then
away
they
from
just
it.
drove.
To update you, Brian, I don't know if it got sent to you, but Alfonso is in martial custody at CMC ICU.
Oh,
successful surgery. He's going to be
okay. He's
recovering
back
for
at
some
CMC,
time.
not ICU.
He needed a follow-up surgery. At the
I
CMC.
understood. Yeah.
So we transported him back down. Charlie did another surgery. Charlie said the surgery was successful. He just needs to be kept there from further monitoring.
Okay.
They know to contact let the marshals know if he wakes up and is conscious and is healing,
You know what's actually even more fucked is that she didn't know if it was their friend either. Wait, the body was in the car when she got in,
Yes, in the car.
Oh, bruh. Okay, God, fuck. Okay, I was I'm going to be honest with you guys, with all the shit that's going on right now, I was like, okay, how is this? How do we, what? I was hoping this situation was not one that might, yeah, there's no excuse for that then. She has no idea if it's a fucking hostage or not.
She is also.
We don't even know if he's a hostage yet.
He was executed.
So if he pulled up to the front of the hospital and somebody needed medical, though, why get in the car versus take that person out of the car into the hospital?
Yo, we're at the hospital. Yo, let's go to some incandescent place.
Like, that doesn't, why get in the car? Of all the things you could possibly do there, get in the car is at the very bottom of the list.
And I
Did they
can't
hold her up?
imagine... No.
Oh.
Yeah,
But
that's
I can't
where...
imagine they probably weren't calm. They were probably like frantic, like get in, we need help. And if that didn't set off alarm bells for her...
Well, Jenna can definitely tell you they were
would?
hectic on radio.
Yeah, and then
Sorry, what?
with Larry, then he's
How
said he's
hectic they
been
were
on
on radio.
peptides something, like peptides raids or something. He's like he's bouncing off the walls.
The thing is, like, for me, let's play devil's advocate, right? And please shut down this thought process if it doesn't make any sense. I can imagine in the moment, oh shit, someone needs medical. You know what? I'm gonna go help them out. Foolish, dumb fuck decision, right? It's, to me, what was happened afterwards that kind of makes me confused. The statement.
How it started unfolding and there was no attempt to like reel it in.
Yes.
Well, here's the
What's
thing
actually
as
on.
well. If they executed him, why didn't they just leave him there? Why are they trying to get him medical help?
They had
Maybe
a tracker on him.
Someone else. Did
It's
it?
Ford's gun, right? Ford's gun had
Yeah, Forehead was the one that shot him.
He also had 2 guns on him, and he was on the same radio station as they were,
Oh,
which I do not understand.
Oh, that's the 2 guns.
Yeah.
I have to get to bed, but if anything else comes up, yeah.
Thank you, Maeve.
I'm so confused.
yeah, him having 2 guns on him. He wasn't
We're
restrained.
confused. I'm just learning all this shit. I just got back on duty after
Oh
8 days.
yeah, hey, hey, motherfucker! This motherfucker goes, "Hey guys, I'm gonna look into New Babylon. Let's do some raids." Oh,
And
all
then
right, guys, I'm
disappears,
going
yeah.
on vacation for a week.
Hey, I got the raids done, and I helped with the docket as
Oh, by
much
the
as I
way-
could before I left,
yeah,
man.
hey,
Fuck.
TLDR, we got Sebastian.
Welcome
he then
back, you
broke
got a
out
lot
of
on your
prison
plate.
by besties, and then we've just got him back.
So
well,
what I've
no,
heard is that
no,
he
a
was
little
shot by
bit
the
longer.
besties.
TLDR, Paul, you got to
Yeah.
rewind. We got 6 of them in total
We have 6
so
so far.
So far.
Yeah.
Okay, good shit.
Off topic, to lighten the mood, Pred did confront me at the hospital asking why he was getting no backup for 3 hours. I thought it was kind of ironic when the ODP
What?
doesn't help us. with all
Wait,
this stuff.
during all of this,
Yeah, he
There
said
was too many
is it-
77s over the
we
78s.
did. I don't even think we had 15 units throughout this entire thing.
No, he was saying how he was not getting help and he was asking for help the whole time. And
Find it odd they just never show up to anything.
yeah,
to do
he
that.
asked Brian. He says, "Isn't there supposed to be a cap on units for this sort of thing?"
It was capped.
We didn't even hit the cap. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Look, this is still going to be a clusterfuck, but it needs to be said that we operated insanely well.
I think we did well in this with
yeah.
what we had, and we did not have enough people to pursue 2 cars from the beginning, and it quite very quickly expanded.
multi scenes, right?
Yeah.
Michael's house, then Polito, and then the helicopter, and then I also think we didn't overtly escalate beyond what needed, and I think that actually is what kept us alive, right?
Yeah, sort of pacing at the potential holdout. Not diving
Yeah,
into it.
that's one thing that I'd like to draw. That the fact that we kind of stopped and took a moment to be like, okay, like clearly that from their position that was like a threat of a holdout, right? Like going up there. The fact that we kind of took pace and just like took a half step and went and kind of just let it breathe. That I think saved a lot of like lives. To be completely honest.
You had to. You had to be ready in case it's a holdout, but don't dive into it.
Yeah.
So the besties shot Sebastian and then tried to forcefully get him medical.
I
And
tried
then-
to. Did forcefully get him
Oh.
medical.
held up Charlotte in Michael's
Why did they
house.
hold up the doctor? How did that happen?
Why would they shoot him?
I don't know.
Why not just take him into the hospital and get him medical?
Yeah, that was my wondering.
I do want to explore some of these things. Do we have the doctor's statement? Are there any doctor statement? And we might need other Perry. Oh, Perry's
I think Perry's statement got taken. If I'm not
It did.
mistaken.
Okay.
Checking it out.
Petrov
took
also took
Charlie's.
Helen's. Petrov took Helen's statement. I think.
Where did Helen fit into
I
the
think
scene?
Helen called
she
the
was
78.
there.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Besties
Helen
went into the
Compton,
hospital, took Perry, started running across the street with her. Across the street from the hospital, unknowing to them, were a bunch of EMS just parked up there, and they said, oh fuck, and left Perry and ran off.
Wait, but now I'm confused
And
because
they took EMS from Mirror Park after. I think they rerouted.
no, but so help me here. So Spade went willingly, but they also held up a doctor?
That was after. No, that was
Before,
after they
the
lost
doctor
the
was
doctor.
before, yeah.
Plan 1 was
Who
doctor.
came first?
Plan 1 fell through, and then
Doctor
they,
came
and
first.
Yeah.
But so
doctor's taken from
oh
hospital.
my God,
EMS sees
okay.
Doctor being taken hostage.
Yeah.
EMS
I thought-
stops it. We get there. Then
Understood.
Charlotte goes. as a
Understood.
backup plan.
So she
Rodney-
went into the vehicle of the people that held up the doctor, and regardless of
Unknowing.
whether she
Yes.
knew that had, I'm gonna.
Perry
Okay.
and
So
Helen's
from what
statements are both
happened-
on there, by the way, Brian.
Okay.
Perry and
From what
Helen both have
happened-
statements.
When we were at the house and then Riker was doing negotiations, the guy on the stairs said, "Oh yeah, she wasn't here by force, but now she's our hostage."
Okay.
And
But
then
do you have that in your
when-
statement?
I haven't even had a chance to do my statement
Understood.
yet.
Be sure to get that bit. We need to get the doctor bit
Mhm.
as well, because now the timeline's even more cooked in my head. Because
Yeah, it's crazy.
this, yeah.
The whole shooting him thing is
Oh,
the whole
no.
cluster too.
I was in such a good relationship with EMS, and now it's gonna this ain't ending well. This is what I'm.
Were we though?
I'm hearing.
Were we though?
What guns did he
We
have?
were. What do you mean? We fucking protected him from getting
Hold
choked
on.
out, and then they've been
Well, that was
on
the
these.
whole thing with me, but
That I don't want to be that guy, but like a personal issue versus a departmental issue, two different things, right?
Get a Groza and a Deagle on him, Ventura.
Yeah, so Groza deagle on him on the radio, not
Bro,
restrained,
no!
was shot by them, and then attempted to be medically saved.
Yeah, this is gonna be so.
So weird.
So they
The amount of
committed almost
RP that's
two
been
separate
created
counts
is
of human
amazing, but the
trafficking.
amount of like shit we're gonna have
They
to deal
definitely
with.
committed one,
This is like,
regardless of whether or
bro.
not
Or is it a
EMS
violation
is-
of medical neutrality? What's that
It's
one?
not.
But
Um,
it doesn't count.
Yeah,
Is it
There-
not?
there's 4 separate
No,
clauses. It doesn't count under any of them.
it's going to be harboring a fugitive. I think the more appropriate is likely going to be. I'm spitballing here. I haven't sat down and really gone through this, but it was fucking human trafficking. That is
Yeah.
historically
For
what
Charlotte?
the charge. For
Yeah, they
them
go-
taking Charlotte, having her conduct medical in a different location, under the threat of,
Yeah,
you know,
she was not free to leave.
yeah. And this is part of the consistency issue that I'm having here is with all of that having been happened, how are you being like, yo, I went with them? That to me sounds like, all right, then you're fucking harboring a fugitive too. Best of luck to you. You even if she didn't know who the patient is, like fucking after a 78's for a doctor and then just being like, oh dog, let me just get in this vehicle, go to incandescent situation. Like, I don't know.
So
Yeah,
was Charlotte
not-
at the hospital when she was taken?
Oh, she was in Mirror Park. That's where they
'Cause-
grabbed
'cause
her.
it's-
She
Because like
should
I'm-
have a statement.
like
We
I'm
asked her to
telling you,
write down
Brian,
her statement.
Yeah.
When she sped past me in Mirror Park was before the 78 at the prison at the
No, her statement says she was taken from CMC.
okay.
Wait, Charlotte's?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Does it
why I
state
was
that she
losing
was
my mind.
held at
Her statement's
gunpoint,
in the
or
report.
It
It's-
states that she was held at gunpoint once police arrived, but also the statements kind of conflict in
It's so-
terms of the
it's so
timeline. That
odd.
apparently D-Head was holding up Perry.
Okay, because it's so odd because I vividly remember the car passing by Nakota and I in Mirror Park before we got the 78s at the hospital. And I remember her blip. I remember noticing because her blip sped
Can
past,
you
and I threw one
help
about
me
it.
with the time?
Okay, I have
or
a
she's
follow-up question.
literally lying. Like, let's put that, like, from the
True,
onset of me arriving on scene and hearing, oh yeah, I'm just doing medical, everything's cool, I was like, already like, okay, what the hell's happening right now? Like, you know what I mean? So
That's
So
generally
yeah,
what the
Charlotte
EMS do.
Charlotte says it was CMC,
Yeah.
and then Helen's statement says that Charlotte was taken.
Who said Mirror Park though? Was that one of us?
I thought we
that
called.
was
You know
you,
what?
no?
That was my
she
own
passed
fault
by us,
because
right?
we were in Mirror Park. Sorry. Don't
Mirror
listen to me.
Park was a shooting which ultimately resulted in Alfonso getting shot, and then these other things happened. I'm not sure who's placing EMS at Mirror Park. That could have been separate. Maybe she was up there initially and then came down, right?
She passed us, Brian. That's why I thought that she was like in the vicinity.
Yeah, probably in her vehicle, no?
No, she was in their vehicle. That was when Ventura did the status check. We were pumping gas. at-
Okay, so you are saying that Ventura and Dakota, you are both saying she was in Mirror Park for this.
No, it's water post, by the way.
No. So we were pumping gas at Mirror Park Gas.
Yeah.
And she went past us in their car. I thought she was already in Mirror Park and got picked up there by them, but apparently, according to her own statement, she went willingly from the hospital.
So then how did she get to Mirror Park then?
I can't say conclusively it was their car. It just wasn't an EMS car. That's why I took notice to it.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait a
Some
minute.
car.
Oh, I know what the hell you guys are talking about. No, that's because it was already called out on radio, and I was chasing it as it was going to Michael's house. Because now I'm remembering, because thank God somehow I've got crazy memory. I remember y'all pumping the gas. Yeah.
Yeah, we were getting gas.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put I took a photo of the 301s when I status checked her, and the 78s at the hospital that came after.
Understood.
Timeline's so fucking confusing.
Yeah. Bruh.
So out of curiosity, when the EMS was held up in front of you guys, was she still administering medical care?
She wasn't in front of us. She was upstairs around a corner.
We have the
Okay, so she
timeline
was,
all
okay,
fucked
cool.
up right now. Helen's on the way to explain it. And
No,
so
we
everybody can
got
hear
it. And
It's-
okay,
I
yeah,
don't
we'll
think you
listen to
do.
her.
It's very different than what you guys were just saying.
We did.
Charlotte
kinda
was
discuss
first.
it.
That's what I'm thinking. Charlotte has to be first.
Charlotte was first.
And then came Perry.
But Charlotte...
But that doesn't make any sense, what you're
Charlotte didn't know that she was being held hostage and she wasn't under a threat until, for some reason, while Charlotte was already there at the house and treating the person, somebody else with the group decided to go kidnap Perry.
Yeah, because don't forget, I don't know if Jack,
Charlotte-
listen, I don't know if Jack's statement's in yet, but Jack didn't chase the Sultan to the house. Jack chased the Stratum to the house.
I chased it too. Yeah.
Yeah. So the Stratum was followed to the house, and the Sultan was already there. And then we said there's an EMS here. So like the Stratum
it was Vidal Stratum.
Yeah, Vidal Stratum brought the officers to that house where Charlotte was. We didn't know that they were there.
Yep.
I think from what Helen was
Who
telling
called
me
out the
earlier.
house?
I specified it was Michael's house based off Jack's cooked Polish comms that nobody could understand what the hell he was talking about. And I said it's Michael's house.
Yeah, because me and Riker were on scene before-
When I
Oh.
arrived at the house and saw Miguel, there were no firearms in hand. It wasn't until we opened the door and drew
Yeah.
our firearms that he drew a firearm and said, "Hey, yo, I have a hostage."
Hey.
So, slight devil's advocate.
I'm telling you guys right now, look, I was the first to attach to Vidal's vehicle. That 78s came in. I tapped onto that Stratum because it was also called out in relation to the 78s, regardless of who did the what, right? And that shit went to Michael's house, right?
Yeah,
So
just
I think
beeline
it's
it there.
reasonable that they happened like simultaneously, right? So
Yep.
it could have been seconds, it could have been God knows what. If we can assume that Charlotte's not fully lying in this, right? And or is just painting it a certain way. But we also I think need to hear more from Perry. If Perry, the people that held up Perry, who they were. Because what if that was a different group? Like, do we know Perry was held up by the besties? Is there anything tying it to it?
Somebody said, somebody not say it was Larry that held up the doctor?
Yeah, so who was it that told us that, Cassie? That it
I
was
can't remember. I remember seeing Larry holding up Charlotte. That's the one I remember seeing.
So
And Larry wasn't in the car, so they probably simultaneously tried to get help.
yeah, so
Yeah.
allegedly,
there we go.
But Larry was not originally on scene. He got out the car and ran upstairs. I remember him doing that. He was the last one out of the stratum, and he ran into the house.
Which makes sense. If Larry was the one that held up Dr. Perry, he would have been in the
Yes.
stratum.
Yeah, apparently everyone else was not like in the theme of taking hostages. They just wanted help until Larry pulled the gun and turned it into a hostage situation.
You know what's funny? This could have all probably been avoided if they probably just walked his ass in the hospital and got him normal medical.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, like very, very nonchalant.
Because like that doesn't look like Alfonso. It probably would have been any other person getting treated.
They could have just called him like 3-head or something, and everyone would have gone, "Oh, okay."
To give us all from the horse's mouth.
Hello. Hi. I did try, but there was a lot of chatter, so I couldn't fully fill everybody in. And I don't like it when it's a dangerous situation to break your communications, in all honesty.
You're good.
Yeah.
That's what the debrief is for.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Going back to the very beginning of the
Who's
situation.
taking notes?
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay, someone's lovely jubbly. Okay, so going to the very beginning. Any more joining us?
No, you're good to go.
Should we
Okay.
just go, yeah.
We were all having an interview with Nadia May, I believe her name was, an OG or something. And the black car pulls up in front of all of us and asks if we were medically trained EMS or doctors. Very politely, no aggression. I remember seeing a guy in the back left seat, in the back passenger seat. I know there was a driver. And I know someone from EMS said that there was a downed individual in the car. I heard them mutter that. So I know of 3. They said, I would like one of you guys to get in. And I didn't say anything. And I was like, well, there's no guns. There's no hostility. It doesn't feel unsafe. And, you know, we're like, okay. So Charlotte just goes. No discussion. She just kind of gets in. Thought about it for a second. She didn't go under duress. She wasn't taken hostage. She didn't have any guns at this point pointed at her. We were just trying to take care of a patient and help them. Why? I can't tell
Let me
you.
go respond to that 911.
Yeah. Why she jumped in is
No. Why they needed us, I don't know.
right.
I'm gonna back him up.
Then they left. So I was watching my phone and the GPS trackers because I wanted to make sure she wasn't going outside of the city and not too far. So they turned down Crusade Road, headed north, and they were at Mirror Park. And that's when I heard and stopped looking at my phone and saw Dickhead in front of me with a handgun in his hand, and Perry's hands were up, and I could hear her voice was pretty terrified at this point.
Wait, you said Mirror Park?
The people that took Charlotte were in Mirror Park. I was
With
GPS
the Charlotte
tracking
still?
her. Yes, the people that took Charlotte were in Mirror Park. They
That's when
weren't
she
with
walked around
Dickhead.
Charlotte's blip.
Two separate situations. Yes, that's when I stopped watching her marker because I heard Dickhead in front of me. When I stopped watching her marker, travel away from us, Dickhead was in front of us, and Perry was there in front of us with her hands up. And I walked away and called for 78s at that point. Dickhead, I obviously assume, is with the group that took Charlotte for help.
Yes. Yeah.
But here's the thing. I feel that Dickhead personally went Lone Ranger style, didn't communicate with the rest of his guys, had good intentions, but the wrong ways of going about things. And if he'd have just communicated, none of this would have happened. And Charlotte should never have got in. And I tried to tell her this evening afterwards that she should never get in, and she's not getting in the car like that again, ever again.
The problem that we're facing right now, and I'm just going to be, are you high command?
Yeah, I'm deputy chief.
Oh, good. The problem, who's the chief? If I could.
Savannah Wells.
Okay, thank God.
Mm-hmm.
The problem that I have right now is, did she know about the doctor?
No, she did not.
Okay.
There was no threat to
So-
the doctor at this time. There was no 911 from Charlie at this time. This all happened before the 911 and before Charlie and Perry's life was in danger. Like, this all happened within minutes of each other, yes. But I don't think Dickhead knew that his guys were across the road trying to get help. He was just doing what he thought was right, and they were doing what they thought was right. I think it was two different situations with the same goal, different methods.
The issue is, and this is going to be pretty apparent rather quickly, is that from my point of view, is a member of EMS, while a 78 is popping off in the same location of a doctor, gets into the vehicle of a downed individual of whom they don't even know whether or not they are kidnapped or not.
She got in before the 78s was called.
She got in the
Sure.
car and was already
Yeah.
at Muir Park by
Sure.
the time that the
Please,
doctor was held
please
up.
let me. In a vehicle with a downed individual that may be kidnapped, there's no way to know who it is.
No, 100%, and I agree with you.
Incandescent location, where treatment was given. When we arrived, the comms on the radio was as if there was not a big deal. The problem is that individual not only is wanted for 3 separate hags, but the individuals are also the ones that broke this guy out. And so I you know, I know it may have been a mistake, but it like this could have, you know, look, I'm just gonna say outwardly, this is borderline criminal, right?
I'm not going to disagree with you, Brian.
Yeah. So I'm
don't
not
think she
saying
should
that
have
we're
got in
going to
the car
pursue
either.
that. There's so much on our plate, but like it puts us in a very awkward position, especially in the future, especially when like you guys are taking kidnapped, right? Like a 911, a 311. Hey, I'm getting in with these guys. Same thing we tell our officers. So I hope, you know,
I was in the middle of having a discussion with her about it before I had to go off duty.
Yeah.
I didn't get to finish the conversation because Petrov came to take my statement and she had to go and do something. I'm not finished having this conversation with her, Brian, by any means.
Yeah.
I'm not. And I will be bringing it up with Savannah later on if I see her around.
okay. Yeah, I hope you're not taking it like I'm taking this out on you at all, but
Oh
rather
no.
painting
No. I see the concerns and I see the safety. Look, I'm all for helping a patient. I genuinely am.
Yeah.
I know that there's ways and means that those guys could have called for help without being alerting to PD and it all being legitimate and none of this even happening.
Yeah.
I know that there's ways and means for them to do that, right?
Or even something like, oh no, like, hey, get him out of the vehicle, like we're at the hospital, right?
Yeah.
Like that is just
I know.
like it's just like what
EMS would never
yeah.
have told PD, and I'm going to be honest, I didn't know who they were. I personally don't care whether they've got hags or not when it comes to being EMS. As long as my life isn't in danger or my medics' lives at that point aren't
Yeah.
in danger, I'm happy to treat anyone. It's if my life or their life becomes in danger after that, that's a different story. At the time, until Dickhead held the gun and people realized where Charlotte was, she was theoretically safe. But it then led down to a rabbit hole of a shit show afterwards. I'm not going to disagree with you.
A little bit more context. We were actively looking for them before the doctor was picked up, and we only found that scene because we happened to follow one of the suspects that led us there. So I'm going to go as far as saying maybe they would have kept her alive, but what they were and who they were harboring, I don't know. Anyways, I think you got this handled. So
Yeah, no, I'm going
yeah.
to speak to Savannah later on. Yeah,
Can
I am
add,
genuinely sorry, honestly, about the whole
Sorry.
situation.
No,
I
you're
think we
good.
just take out all the context of it being Alfonso and this being, doctors held up. You had an EMS go into a car with a downed individual.
It's not our first time. We have no obligation to
Okay.
report any crime whatsoever.
Well, it's not that. It's not about the crime. There's a reason we put, obviously, the injured people into your guys' ambulance. It's because it's safer to transport them.
Wait!
Yeah, I know that.
EMS
Yeah,
don't have
I
an
do know that, but
obligation?
here's the thing. Some people's trusts don't extend into the hospital, unfortunately. Look at Babylon as an example. They will not go anywhere near the hospital if they can help it. I'm not saying in this instance that these people are the same.
Wait, I didn't even
can't
know
force
that.
people to go to the hospital for treatment or get in an ambulance.
This
If
is
they
a
want
meta
some form
unlock.
of basic care, I'm not going to deny somebody when I'm on duty. By all means, personally, I would have took my own vehicle. Personally,
Yeah.
and I would have followed them somewhere else, you know, and I would have called someone on the side, for instance, like Mike, if he was around. I would have called him and said, "Hey, I'm doing this. If you don't hear from me, this is the issue." I would have made someone aware. We knew where she was. I was watching her. I didn't feel at the time she was unsafe until Dickhead turned up, and then the whole scene all kind of merged into one and was all apparent.
Can I ask a clarifying question? Because I'm actually had no idea, and I'm rather mind blown. So wait, if EMS comes across a scene where there's crime occurring, you don't have to report that?
We don't have to report someone doing a bank. We don't have to report someone robbing a G6 truck.
Oh yeah,
we don't
no,
have to.
but
right?
like murders and like all
Murders,
these
no,
other
we have
things.
to, right? So
Right.
here's the thing, right? We can't be sure who they are. Okay, in that instance, I don't know who he is. I have no clue. He could have been shot by his friends. He could have been shot by a local. He could have been shot by some gangbanger down the street.
Yeah.
I'm not denying him medical in that state, right? The only time we have to report is if it's physical violence in that moment that either is a hindrance to ourselves or the local that are close by. Does that make sense?
It does. I guess like where my shock comes from is certain things that have been happening the last couple weeks where people are being treated so that they can then be tortured. And so if we as law enforcement don't even know,
If I
right?
thought that was a thing, genuinely, personally, and I would hope that the rest of my EMS, if I felt that this person was then going to go on to be tortured, I would genuinely speak up and say something about it.
So in this
Genuinely.
instance, that individual that was given medical was a hostage. He was forced to have a electronic device put up his rectum. He was executed by them over at Mirror Park. And then later an attempt was made to, this is our understanding thus far, to get him treatment so that he could continue to be their Babylonian toy.
How wonderful.
Yeah. So
And I mean that with every sarcasm
yeah.
in my voice.
And that's kind of why I'm like drawing the concern is like, you know,
I'm going to be around
yeah.
for a few hours. I'm hoping Savannah will
Okay.
be as well. Brian, genuinely, how long are you around for, my dear? Out of curiosity,
probably far too long as usual.
as usual.
Yeah.
As soon as I see Savannah around, I'll give you a call and we'll both
Okay.
come down and speak to you about this because I'd rather her hear it directly from you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I think context from yourself would be better than third party, if that makes sense.
Yeah. My goal
Because-
in all of this is there are circumstances, and I would like to know that. How do I put this? I respect the, you know, you got to treat people where they. We got to figure out how this looks for future things. Like maybe
Thing
the
is,
line needs to be.
It's
like a-
difficult because I can't prove who they are. That's my issue.
Well,
And this
true,
is why we're
but
going to have Savannah as well to have a
Agreed.
conversation on how we
100%.
need to deal with things going down the line. Like,
Yeah.
I'm happy to work with you guys and figure something out that
Yeah.
makes sense and works for everybody. I don't want this to happen again.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think like we all understand like the whole need to treat people right and maybe not
Oh,
reporting
100%.
a crime, whatever, a petty crime here and there. I think getting to a car and going somewhere is crossing a line because there's entirely a world where like Charlotte doesn't have context of what's going on, right? But there's entirely a world where after she treated that person, if we're not there, she just gets executed because of the gravity of what they have and what they're doing, and they don't want it to be relayed anything that happened. And then Charlotte's in a position, we're all in a position just because she decided to get in the car with good intention, maybe. But at the same time, like Brian said, you know, you're at the hospital. If there's no cops there at that time, you know, just get them out of the car, treat them here, like treat them on the ground, get them stabilized.
Yeah.
Like there's not really, I don't see a need to be brought somewhere.
I don't think it's reasonable to think that you are safe, if I'm going to be frank, getting into a vehicle with a downed individual to go somewhere else to give medical treatment. Like there is no scenario where that would be considered normal, right? Is that by the virtue of the situation itself, something illegal is taking place, and partaking in it is like,
I 100% understand where you're coming
Yeah.
from, Brian. Genuinely 100% understand where you're coming from.
okay, all right, all right, well, easy peasy.
Yeah, thankfully nothing bad happened.
Yeah,
in the end,
yeah,
of all, everything.
Very true. All right. Okay.
Well, like I said, I was in the middle of having a conversation about her with this. I will continue this conversation with her at a later date, probably tomorrow when I see her. And as soon as Sav wakes up later on, I will meet with her and yourself and take care of some more of this, because I think it needs to come from one of you guys, the severity of this. Because if it doesn't, I don't think Savannah's going to understand, in all fairness. And I mean that with no disrespect to Savannah.
Yeah, okay. Hey, I appreciate it. Do y'all report to Derek, by the way?
No, we're separate from the doctors.
I was wondering that earlier today.
I report to Savannah. There's no one theoretically above Savannah that I report to or she reports to.
Oh shit, does anyone have food?
No, I don't.
I do.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
All right. Well, thank you very much,
All
Ellen. I'll let us know when Savannah's around. We'll continue this.
Oh, do you have a drink too?
Maybe.
All right. Sorry again, guys. I will see you soon, Brian.
You're good.
2
Thank you
seconds,
so
Brian.
much.
Okay. Well,
I find that very odd. Very odd.
No, I don't understand
yeah.
why EMS would jump into a car with a down individual. That's just reckless endangerment of the person's life.
Yes, exactly.
They were at the hospital.
Let's go to a non-sterile environment. Yep.
Yeah, that makes literally no sense. Their whole thing is they take an oath.
Yeah.
So I've had a conversation with the EMS about this before. The general conclusion that we've come to is they have their heads in the clowns. They don't really take the law into account when they're treating people.
Yeah, but it's law aside, you're getting into a vehicle with someone that, yeah, we'll have a, oh god.
Again, head in the clouds.
Hey, I'm really not liking where this road is leading. I'm gonna be honest, and the more I hear, the more I'm like, guess we're gonna have to. Hey, Springfield, you free this week for you know? Nothing. I'm
Wait, what was the meme? I missed it.
the more I hear this, the more I'm just don't know. Like, for me, it's you're protecting people, but protecting them isn't just putting bandages on them, right? Like,
no.
Right. So hopefully, anyways, hopefully that conversation becomes fruitful. But I'll be honest.
So I will say, it's not Savannah. It's the department as a whole, and it's something that has been noted down for a while. You remember when we were having the conversations about Violet Waters? It was the same thing.
I wanna pause on this. It's doing my head in. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it's like, you know, I don't know.
That thing is done, Brian. I'm gonna go over to Springfield now.
Beautiful, love it.
Huh?
I've been told you are a regional expert on the Garden.
I'm shocked.
Yeah, that's understandable.
All right.
So yeah.
Some
I didn't
added
wanna say in
context
front
there,
of-
Brian.
I didn't want to say in front of all the officers. That was the only thing, and that's why I
What happened?
haven't done it. Yeah.
The EMS that's involved is the chief's wife.
Oh yeah, I know, because they both shit talk me all the time. So that conversation's gonna go really well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, look, can I be 100%? They gotta fix their shit, otherwise, like, they're gonna, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have to do paperwork over this. And because
Brian, I respect your department.
Yeah.
And I respect law enforcement. You can ask Mike. If someone fucks up, that's on them. There's nothing that I can do to protect those individuals.
No,
that's it.
I believe you 100%. It's like, it's just kind of shitty that it even would need to come to that. So I'm hoping that they're rational about it, and it's not like I'm hoping that this is a honest conversation, right?
Yeah, I hope so too.
I would
wanna
let
talk to her
them
about it
know.
afterwards.
You're free to let them know that the way that I operate is that if people are lying through their fucking teeth, then that is when I have to investigate and I got to push charges. I'm not saying that's going to happen in this case, but like it smells like the situation smells like ass, right? And people can make mistakes, but if it's like standing your ground on something that's so insane, it's like, well, now we have to let the judiciary make a choice.
I do genuinely feel that she was just trying to help someone in the moment, but she didn't read between the lines and see that this is actually a bigger situation than it is, and she shouldn't have got in the car.
Yeah, I agree. And that's kind of what I want to hear from all this. And hopefully some steps to alleviate these sort of situations, right?
She'll be around in about an hour and a half.
Okay.
I emailed her.
All right. How do y'all pick a chief? Because like all this is like new to me. I'm gonna be honest.
It's meant to be voted for.
Internally?
Yes, internally. It's meant to be voted for the chief and the deputy chief. However, thanks to Genevieve Toussaint, she dragged her feet in the mud with everything with regards to her corruption cases and stuff like that, to the point where the city hall had to step in and forcibly remove her and got Savannah to stand in her stead. And then they were trying to fix the deputy chief's role for a while, and then I applied, and I've been there since.
Helen, please talk some sense into them. The last thing I want to do, I'm just being frank, is to have to do like an ACR and impeachment if there's not an understanding and correction. And that's genuinely, we don't have time for that, but you know, that would be the only outcome of like, no, this is perfectly fine and this is okay, which I don't think is going to happen. I'm just kind of being very forward about what's in my mind, right?
No, I fully understand. Right, I'm gonna go have an hour with my husband before the chief wakes up.
Thank you
because
so
I don't
much.
ever get to see him.
And if it's got to be tomorrow, I'm good by that too, because we got so much shit.
I know. I'd rather it be today than her get backhanded information of what happened today from the wife. It's straight there and done. Yeah. Right, where's your dad, kid?
Hey, let's hop in a car real quick.
Give me 1 second to open it.
Oh my god, dude, why oh my god, bro, it keeps an hey Key, take your gun out real quick.
It's out.
All right, put it in my mouth and pull the trigger.
All right, what's going on today?
You don't want to know.
All right.
Yeah.
What a day.
Brother, I'm even more cooked after. Listen, I kind of want to just let the besties go and focus on EMS now. They're a.
Let's see how the conversation with Savannah goes.
Yeah. We need to just make Veronica chief and call it. If Veronica ends up doing some corrupt shit, I'm gonna lose it. Helen seems pretty forward too. She seemed very authentic in that conversation. My brain is melted. Like I remember hearing this. I thought they fixed it. Is that they internally vote, but they don't really have any obligations for I can't wrap around my head. From the moment we came on scene and the EMS is like, everything's good here. Like, brother, a 9-year-old is taught not to do what that EMS did.
Yeah.
Get into a stranger's car with a downed party to go somewhere else away from the hospital to conduct incandescent medical on someone that turned out to be, I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, Blunt. Like, if push to comes a shove, this is a fucking hag.
Yeah, I was explaining that to her. Is there's no exemption for harboring a fugitive for EMS.
And you can say, well, I didn't know who it was, but the problem is that it wasn't like, I would say that if he was at the building and they said, EMS, I need you to come with me, my friend, and she came and it was like whatever, but the circumstances surrounding how it went down, and then sort of the expression that was on Radio Blunt was like, everything's fine here, you can leave. And had we not known of this, what led to that, you know, with the other vehicle coming, we would have left.
Yep.
Like,
I don't understand why there's the director election process, the warden election process, the chief justice election process, where like there's the voting and the waiting and all that. Why is there not just the same thing but for chief? Is that not just like the easy, simple solution?
My God, brother, let's push the legislation forward.
Did they just forget? Like, was that, oh shit, we did.
You know what's crazy? I was talking to Veronica today, and she was telling me like, you know, something with EMS, and like, you know, I trust all of them. We're all high command, and I'm like, she named them, and I'm like, oh, I trust 3 out of 4 of you. And then lo and behold, like an hour later, this shit's happening. Like, you know, oh, can we also talk about how I dealt with medical drama earlier? Luckily, it got sorted. A whole lot of miscoms, but I had to have a chat with Derek, and I briefly mentioned the leg situation, which I don't know if you're appraised of yet.
No, can you head towards Davis? Oh, I need to grab food or senior buttons.
Yeah. You know what? Let's go get food. Fuck it.
Easy.
So I mildly mentioned the leg situation. Now, if you don't remember, there was a whole investigation by Montez surrounding him, but we came to the conclusion there wasn't a probable cause, even though I can tell you right now that motherfucker was lying through his teeth. Like, I've been way through. I that dude was lying, right? Okay. Now the problem now is apparently Shang Lu was murked by Benny. This is what it looks like. And so Shang, I guess, may have had to execute, what's her name? Oh my God, the furniture lady from ADMC. Tali? And then Shang lost it, shot a bunch of people. Benny put him down. It's created like the entire fucking, you know, gang has fallen apart. And as I and Root, like, we had already heard that Legs got thrown out of a helicopter, and from between that and what we were being told is that Shang got surgery by Legs, and there's no medical report on it. And so we hadn't gotten to the point of like verifying these things because there's so much happening with New Babylon and this, that, and the third.
Yeah.
And then in the evening, it's like ADMC. And how did I get involved? Because I hung out with Ruby and the shit just popped up on our lap. And then yesterday we're hanging out talking about this, and we found them shooting each other in Vespucci. And it turned into that Benny, because we accidentally came across this whole thing while talking about it. And it turns out that all of them, and Shang is apparently alive. He was missing, and his blood was all over his house and all this kind of shit these last 3 days. We thought he was dead or whatever the fuck, because someone had tried to kill him. We then learn, I'll just wrap up here. We go into his house, we find Shang had been there. We learned that's also Barry Benson's house, and now yesterday the shootout occurs. We learned from the forensics that Benny Razor was probably shot by them, and so we used exigency at the house, and in the house is Benny fucked up in a cage.
What?
Yeah. So, and some of that evidence is pointing at the fact that maybe Legs may have been one of the, might have done some shit.
Oh,
So
Jesus
I mildly mentioned that I didn't want to go too deep because I don't want to get ahead of myself, right? Because it could have been forced, it could have been this and that, but I don't know, man. It's I'm gonna be real with you. I think it's that time of year where everyone's looking to kill each other. Like, you know, it's like end of an era.
Oh wait, the smoothie shop's open.
Yeah.
Thought there was nothing. I was about to be very sad. Man, do you know how long I've been craving pizza? Please,
Ooh,
pizza shops
yeah,
been closed
yeah,
forever and a day.
Oh, hey, look at who it is.
Hello.
Can I get 5
Howdy.
meals, please?
Yes, you can.
All right, fantastic. I'd like them virgin on all drinks.
Okay.
All right.
All right, you're the man, Raffy.
Oh, you're
serve
Raffy.
Alcoholic drinks?
Yeah, I'm Raffy.
Hey, how you doing, Raffy? Sorry, what happened to you?
You know, I got you. You know, it's all good.
All right. Is
You got 5 for both of
That's
you,
him,
or
that's
you need anything too?
no 5 for me, 5 for him.
Yeah. I'll do
Okay,
it.
okay.
5, yeah.
But it's always good that we stock up on food as a.
Oh God, I'm so
Oh,
sorry. I didn't
Lord.
mean to do that. I am stuck. I can't move. What's happening?
Looks like you're very focused.
I think I'm having
There you go.
headache.
It's right on the till.
Thank you.
Can I, Raffy? Did you make what's her name an owner of your business, or did she make herself the owner?
So she was the CEO, and then on the tablet, she was my first person that I hired.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, she became the owner on the tablet.
Understood. You didn't actually do it yourself?
No.
Yeah, she's telling everyone that you made her the owner. I'm only asking because I was ripping into her like boss, quote unquote, and he's like, no. I said, he's like, she didn't do anything. I'm like, you've got a horrible person in your gang. So, you know, at the end of the day, you know, you can walk away with money, but, you know, dignity is still a thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I didn't really have any issues with her. More so is really the people around her.
Wait, like who?
The people that she just started hiring from her gang and stuff, and then it just kind of went snowball effect after that.
Oh.
Yeah.
They were saying like you don't do any of the events. She did all the work, and I'm like, I've never heard her name in my life. But
Yeah, and I've always been the one calling and plotting and going to meetings.
you know what? Hey, fuck JJ. You know?
Yeah, they fired me from Taco Suya after it all went down.
Fucking, don't worry. Look, I'm gonna put that guy behind bars soon enough.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I fucking yeah, yo, I'm starting beef here. I am.
Have you seen it on Twitter?
Wait, what is it?
JJ's event on Twitter, the bike event.
No, I'm gonna be honest. I never know how to spell his name.
JOA.
Oh, check out the event. Oh shit. Yeah. All right. Hell yeah. All right. Well, thank you
Yeah.
so much, Rafi. I appreciate it. Did you get your food there? What?
Not yet. I think it's
Okay.
still right back there.
I just finished.
Thank you so much.
Here you go.
Yo,
Appreciate
what
you
the
guys.
fuck
Take care,
is
have a good one.
Yo, how do we?
Hello, how can I help you?
We'll have that conversation with EMS. I don't think we go any further with it.
Yeah.
There isn't time. I don't.
I threw on the agenda list of things to talk about with Angel. Just maybe, there's the chief, the warden, the chief justice, the warden, the director. Maybe just having a similar one for chief of EMS. Let her carry it forward if she wants to.
Yeah. For me, where does the accountability come from?
Right.
Just put up legislation. Veronica Mars, chief. I have a feeling she doesn't want it though. I feel like she would have been otherwise. Yeah. I also don't want to stir any drama. Maybe I need to talk to Veronica about it too. I don't know. She can bring, I'd like to hear her perspective on this as well. Because I will say, genuinely, I think it was probably an oopsie, but I also think that there was sus mixed in. Like I said, the comms were like, you guys can go. Everything's fine. Energy. But every little thing. Anyways, let's skip topics. The bestie stuff. Holy fuck. We need to figure out charges. I think whatever the charges are, I would aim for 1 year, or maybe 1 year, 2 year. Everything indicates it's a kidnapping. If he's kidnapped, is it harboring?
Yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, because they had him.
Simply knowing
they had him
the
since
location
then.
of the individual and failing to notify law enforcement is harboring a fugitive. And there's no exemption for EMS from that. If EMS knows the location of a fugitive, they are legally obligated to report it to law enforcement.
I
told that to Helen.
I don't think Spade may have necessarily known.
No.
But that doesn't mean consequentially that the circumstances wouldn't have led to like, hey, you're making this choice, and you can't just be like, well, I had to go to this crack house with these crackheads to, you know, I don't know. But strictly with the besties though, right? What is your thoughts on a 1 year?
Depends if you want to do 1 year or 2 year.
1 year, 2 year?
Because you have to take into account the investigative hold time is going to be taken into account. So if we do 1 year, they're just going to get released.
So what?
That's fine. That's
yeah.
So take that into consideration.
For me, I'm weighing it like this: is if they were keeping him to protect him, I'd have a different mindset, right? If he's, you know, you get what I'm saying? Like there's like lines to things. But then again, he's wanted for multiple hags. So 1 year seems kind of light.
Plus the the taking of the doctor, plus the taking of the EMS, like
yeah,
it's a lot for just 1 year to be, and that's why I went into like the idea that you just go on an investigative hold and then get released for that slew of charges is kind of wild.
We also discussed a bit with Angel about, I told you this, right? Maybe about how do we deal with like post facto.
That's
like
what we were supposed to talk with her about today.
Yeah, I think the city. Yeah, hopefully she's around tomorrow.
Yeah.
Rue was gonna call. I think you and her should meet up somewhere, blacked out.
Okay.
Probably call her from a payphone in a little bit because it's gonna be nighttime, so that makes it good. I think we link with her at the safe house. You got the paperwork right for her?
I don't like using the safe house as a meeting location.
Yeah, okay. I'm okay with that.
The lost people that live in other houses and you never know who the fuck is watching. Like the comings and going, sure, but if we're having a meeting, that's...
I need a clean person. So that we can get them to buy us a property, which is actually our off-grid.
Yeah.
Do you know anyone? Really?
Springfield might. For no particular reason.
Yeah, a property that we can like rotate around too would be nice. I think with all these properties coming up, I'm not like I'm not necessarily gonna feel guilty about picking up a place that I know we're gonna use a lot. Like, look, let's be real. We are dealing with so much shit that a safe house adds a lot to not just the department, but the things that we're doing. So,
oh yeah, 100%.
I'm not opposed of getting rid of the south side one. That place is useless.
Sell it. Yeah.
But apparently, it's like worthless.
Not worthless. Somebody that wants a property is going to pay something
relatively
yes.
speaking.
Yeah, you're not going to get more than like $1 million for it.
I don't think it's worth $1 million. It might.
It's in this economy, people pay $1 million.
Okay.
To just have a property in general where they can fucking store their shit. It's not their goddamn apartment or a van.
The thing I can't figure out right now is why did the besties do all that shit to protect him? And the only thing I can conclude to is that they needed to continue controlling him.
Or they're using him as a bargaining tactic. Like, we need to see what their communication has been with other leadership of Babylon.
Yeah.
Primarily Lang, I'd imagine.
I think part of my equation part of me what's leaning is like, if let's say we put them in there for 3 years, they're gonna get broken out. I think that's what's been the biggest challenge and is a part of my equation, right? But a year also isn't really a detractive force either.
In a year, yeah, it's really not.
I'm gonna have to really weigh on this. I think we just got to figure out what the fucking charges are. I'll work with like Maeve and Riker and co on that. Do you think human trafficking makes sense? Maybe we skip over that due to, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna take their Spade statement. I don't have enough trust in what she said over the radio and her statement to believe her, and therefore pressing a charge that she may have been complicit with, I can't push that in good faith.
Well, not only that, based on Helen's testimony, she was not taken under duress. So that eliminates the human trafficking part. She was not under actual duress until she was already stationary inside the property.
In my opinion, she's an accomplice. She's suspect of being an accomplice, and therefore, I don't know that we should charge that. I'm not saying that. No. I'm not saying we're charging it. I'm saying she is suspect of, and if she's suspect of, I cannot in good faith press that they forced her to do any of that shit. I don't care if they put a gun to her afterwards. The fucking dumbass went to the fucking house, right? So, like, and how much of that was theatrics?
I mean, if they want to come forward and say that she was complicit as a defense to the charge, then welcome. But I think they need to be charged something at a bare minimum.
Yes.
Unlawful imprisonment.
And by her own statement, like, hey, am I going to fault the besties? Like, look, they did some fucked up shit, but am I going to fault them for being like, yo, we rolled up, asked for EMS to get inside, and the dumb fuck got inside the car?
Right.
Like, whoa, why would I charge him for that? That's insane. I don't think that, I'm not comfortable with that charge. Like, if I pushed it, it would be someone that actually was scared for their life. This sounded like someone, like the gun afterwards, like I said, theatrics, right? I heard the damn shit on radio. That's how we chop it up, is we do hag, we can charge with kidnapping because he wasn't able to make choices, right? This is unconscious. And we sort of leave it at that. I think that makes it really simple. I think that simplifies the plea deal pretty significantly.
But just kidnapping, harboring a fugitive, and will be unlawful imprisonment for the EMS. As soon as they held a gun to her and told her she couldn't leave, that's unlawful.
See, that's the other suspect. I believe it's. I am not charging that.
Why?
Because how do I know if they were actually holding her against her will? I don't know what the fuck.
But if they, the only defense.
Did she say that they held her up and she couldn't leave? Okay.
Yes.
All right,
At the
fine.
point that they pulled a gun.
Listen,
on her.
I'm on some energy right now, Blunt.
But listen, this is the thing, Brian. If they come forward and say she was complicit, now we have witness testimony against her as further evidence.
Oh, I see where you're going with this. Yeah, but they ain't gonna fucking fight unlawful.
Charging it to, of course they're not gonna.
I
fight
mean,
it,
you know
but
what?
if they-
Let's bring
if they
Forehead
do-
into interrogation tomorrow and put this forward, and just be like, "Yo, did she make you do like? Was she down with all this shit, or what's up?"
Well, as an interrogation tactic, you can make it seem more serious and make it seem like we're debating whether or not to push violation of medical neutrality.
I think you're right. Shit
The
ain't
beautiful thing
sweet.
about being able to lie to suspects, Brian.
Shit ain't sweet. You know, we might end up going to war with EMS, right?
I hope not.
I hope not
I don't think
either.
the whole of them is bad. I think there's some bad apples, but I don't think the whole of them is like.
Listen, man, I think we need to get Veronica into that chief position and Helen.
Yeah, either or. I'm fine with either of them. I think the joint one is full, one is deputy. Just some logic in there, and not like the fact that there's a concern of. I don't want to bring it forward, so she was talking to Charlotte and was like, "You're not doing this again. Basically, you're not getting another car." And she's like, "Well, I think I am."
She said that?
My wife, yeah. Like Helen's a deputy chief, but she's relying on my wife. Is
No.
The chief thing.
Wait.
Yeah.
So Spade
That was
said
why-
she will do that again?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we're pushing impeachment, dog. Hey, if I check EMS dispatch and like Veronica and a couple others ain't around, I'm fucking taking medic evac. You know what I mean? Now, how do I know they ain't fucking sticking some shit in my fucking body? Hey, if you touch my body, I need to know. I need to have some trust here. You know what I mean?
Like I said, I think.
Man, Blunt, you're not really good with my sarcasm meter. You know what I mean? When I start saying trolly shit, I think you think I'm actually serious.
Listen, I may have got some trauma from the past. Listen, I've had some people say to do some crazy shit, and
When have I ever said? When it's very? I've noticed like, when have I ever said anything like obscenely crazy and actually followed through with it?
Actually followed through and wanted the preparations ready for are two very different things. I never know when you're actually going to pull that trigger, but I have to maintain operational readiness for you to actually pull the trigger.
Jesus fucking Christ!
That's my job.
No, I'm good by that. I'm just asking. When the hell have I ever? When have I ever said something crazy and actually followed through?
And if you go through with it one day, and I sit there and say, "Sorry, I didn't actually prepare for that because I didn't think you'd actually go through with it,"
enough.
you're gonna have my fucking head.
Fair enough. Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah. All right. Oh god damn it! I gotta get all this statement stuff together. I think I gotta decompress for a little bit before the next thing pops up. Sablotron, thank you for the 6 months.
Yeah, take a little bit of time and chill, and we'll see what's going on, and then we'll try to have a chat.
Can you have a little look-see? I know Ruth is helping on the McAllister McNulty thing. Could you also, actually, you're probably busy, right, with the Babylon?
A little bit, yeah, but I
Okay.
can peek. I can pop in and check on McAllister.
Take
and see what
take
things
a
are.
look, because realistically, you may need to help prosecute that.
If it goes to prosecution, I will.
Which I don't think it
I'm hoping they
necessarily
play it
will,
out.
but do like do a check of his work, right?
Okay.
I think that's a sound option.
Yeah, right. I'll get that done.
I'm glad Flores, he needs to just study what's happening so that we can get him back into being an operator, right?
Yep.
On this. And that's going to alleviate so much.
Agreed.
I did get approached by Cassie yesterday about finding something that might have been something without any thing, and I told Riker this too I told all of them over the radio. If you're coming across something, I'm like, man, I haven't seen this before. Maybe it's Babylonian. Like, we have to when we're patrolling. Wait, Vale's saying she needs to dismiss Slaughter?
What?
That's out of the blue.
Where is she saying this?
What happened? She just texted me. Let's go hear from her.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go see what that's about. That's a good decompression.
Dog
This has to
shit
be-
attitude.
Okay, but we can't dismiss somebody for having an attitude.
Yeah, but Slaughter hasn't been. Oh, at prison with Flores. Oh boy.
Pesky bike riders. But then BMX riders always scuffing up my fucking lawn.
Slaughter hasn't come across that way to me.
Deputy.
Four,
There's
go my
plenty
channel
of
one.
people around to deal with her. Slows
Four,
around.
one, channel one.
If there's an issue, then
576
acting
MRPD.
under sheriff, I think.
Outstanding work, everyone. I'm assuming the people in the lobby, this is your last CVPI in here, yeah?
Yes, we're on our
That's
way
right.
out now.
10-4, thank you guys.
Anyone get evidence from where the ODPD guy got shot?
Pretty sure we collected it.
Pretty sure or 100% sure?
I
highlighted. I'm pretty sure she, after that, picked it up.
Hello?
Hey, how cooked you right now, Curiosity?
Just tell me what's going on.
Nothing huge. So there's an incident, 23956.
Topic?
In which you have it's when they tried to kidnap David Roberts the first time. Right? You have a portion of your statement where it says that you can find... Hold up. In an attached report, the vehicles in ROs, as are denoted in your statement. But I don't see any attached report. I was wondering if you could find that for me.
Send me
I don't
an
know what it
email
is.
with the request, and I'll try doing it in
Alright,
the morning. All right, easy.
Easy
What
peasy,
is
thank
it
you.
for?
I'm trying to seize the echelon. in,
Understood.
Delta
Okay.
Coast, yeah.
All right. All right.
Cool. I'll see you when I see
yeah,
them.
Will do. Bye.
All right, bye.
I feel like we need to. It's important that Vale run the unit. However, I think it's also important we don't jump to that sort of leap.
Yeah.
Like, there needs to be like a,
Somebody with bison?
Yeah, because
De-escalation.
otherwise it can come across as a personal. You know what I mean? Like if I get pissed at Ventura or I get pissed at Miller, I shouldn't just like immediately rip something unless it's like actually bad.
Fired immediately. Like no.
Yeah, no. But then again, it might have been really bad. I don't want to just
Oh, they're gone. Where is Vale?
I don't know. Probably down at Davis. I did say come to Davis. And then I started to come up here.
Yeah, Vale and Flores are pulling into Davis.
He did say he's going to plead guilty, McNulty.
633, I'm
Yeah.
10-8.
I think it should be 30 years.
Hi, Goober. Hello.
Is that you rubbing your temple? What do you think? What he did?
Oh God.
I have to say that when you're a cop and you do something, it should be like
much worse.
It should be much worse.
Yeah, I don't think that's unreasonable.
Yeah. There's a lot of things I feel. I think that should be the case with most government officials.
I mean, I think he's getting off light in general, just doing the play and getting this decommissioned car without giving us information. Like, that's...
Aren't we giving him accomplice to enemy of the state?
76-10-7.
Yes.
Okay.
The one thing that Springfield pointed out, like, information or not, the one thing that we do really need to know is who was he talking to? 'Cause it wasn't
we
Charlie
already
and it wasn't
know.
Blue. Who?
It was Blue. What do you mean?
I thought it wasn't Blue.
No, it was. It's not Charlie. It's Blue. Yeah, contextually, it's Blue.
Hey, we're here.
Just because we don't have the number, brother. Like, yeah, he's not going to be having that conversation with his like main phone number, right? Because that would have outed him a while ago. That would have been too easy.
Well, I think that admission would be helpful for us to maybe garner more.
I don't disagree. I'm going to need like 3 minutes. I'll be right inside.
Here. What's up, Flores?
Oh my lordy, lordy, lord. Okay. Give me 2 minutes, chat. Let me just go grab my food.
Radio check. And Dave.
Okay, I am back. Oh, I got a piss. I took my piss and...
Hey, Nate.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, you know, just right back into it on my day back.
Yep. All right. Give me...
I'm reading all the crow stuff.
Yeah, I directed him to the target list and then all the stuff that kind of branches off that.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, what's up?
I saw your text and I wanted some.
Oh, yeah, no, she's
Yeah.
got some kind of stick in her ass and it was disrespectful. That's all. And I kind of just want to be like, hey,
747.
thanks, but no thanks.
Let's have a chat. Hey, Blunt, come with me. All right. All right.
I'm thinking of dismissing Slaughter from Crow and Knight wants to talk about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, break it down. Like, what happened?
So, okay, when we had Sebastian in custody at the hospital and we were about to do the transport, I was pulling out of the emergency lane, like lights on, very clearly about to go do the transport, as her and Bison had like just, right as we were leaving the hospital, right after being there for that long, her and Bison had just arrived. That's whatever. Okay, maybe they're doing something else. And she kind of just walked in front of my car, and I kind of jokingly was like, "That's all right, I'll wait." And she like grumbled and like mouthed off. So I can't even remember what she said, but I just thought like, "Oh damn, okay, you don't need to reply like that." And then in the prison just now, as we were all kind of chasing the besties around for 20 minutes or whatever, myself and Bison kind of came around a corner. She was up on a gantry. She pointed a weapon at me. And I got on the radio and I just said, "Hey, please," I didn't even know who it was. And I said, "Hey, please don't point your weapon at me." And then she like screeched down from the gantry, "Not everything's about you, Vale." Like,
what
but
the
not
fuck?
joking. Yeah, but like, well, it is about me when you're pointing your fucking gun at me, dumbass. But yeah, like yeah, she appears to have some kind of problem today. She was saying like generally dog shit attitude with other people as well. From what I heard, it's not just me, but I don't know. You know, it's war of respect. But I don't care. Like this doesn't upset me. I'm just like, this does not is not the kind of person that I kind of want on the team, right? Like from my side, it's like, okay, shrug. You're a bit upset or whatever, but if you're taking it out on other LEOs, that's very counterproductive to like team cohesion, right?
Yeah,
is this a pattern that's been displayed, or is this the first time she's done or
she's normally quite normal, but she's got some kind of like massive fucking problem today.
It's worth a conversation just to be like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna go well.
There's two things to this. I would make a decision today. Based on what you
I
said,
was thinking of sleeping on it.
Yeah, because the thing is, sometimes people do dumb shit. Based on what you said, that definitely does not seem compatible. However, people do dumb things.
Agreed.
And it's important also politics, right? As much as we need to be cutthroat when it comes to certain things, I think the action of making that decision now is going to come across as more personal than it is professional, regardless of what your intentions are and how much we back you on it.
And regardless of my personal interpretation of it as well, like, again, I'm not offended. I don't care, right? Like, if someone wants to be mouthy, someone can be mouthy. I stood there listening to Miguel, like, verbally abusing the shit out of me for, like, 15 minutes earlier on because I was the one that put him in custody, right?
Oh.
At the prison after Sebastian got shot. Whatever, just water off a duck's back. Whatever. But, like, just her conduct there was shitty. And the whole, I don't know if you know what just happened at the prison, but it was insane.
Yeah, what happened at the prison?
Oh, someone parachuted in and then someone else landed a plane in the prison and then spent like 10 minutes trying to take the plane off. I was kind of looking over two other suspects, calling out where this plane was. And I was saying, hey, this plane's about to take off. And then, so like, I was up on the gantries way the fuck away from it. And Key just went, yeah, we should warn it not to take off. And then it took off. Now, I don't know about you. Yeah, but that's what I was thinking, but that's not the call that was made. So I was like, shrug. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's we
So,
pull some
I'm gonna-
ultimate authority in the prison.
No.
and we shoot that plane down.
Chill. There's a massive conversation that I'm going to be having with the warden on a series of topics. There's a lot of inconsistency as to expectations around prison, some of which the state has mandated, some of which is very hyper gray area. So while I think, we come from a time where you 100% would shoot, and I'm not saying we wouldn't shoot, but I'm saying there's a lot of these areas that are hyper gray. I'm going to give you a very direct example, but we're not going to pick any deeper than what I'm about to say. Instruction was given very clearly in a conversation. We had a situation where lifers held up somebody like 3 weeks ago, a month ago. And I opened the door for okay, we're going to negotiate. They're going to run out and we're going to chase them down. Apparently that's not how that we shouldn't negotiate in those cases. But 3 months prior, we would just chase because there's a tracker. But then we had the situation where there was a prison break, and I guess prisoners during the Alfonso one, people were shot down. There's a lot of if then else. So I came to the realization, I found where the problem was. I'll put it that way. And I'm going to get very crystal clear SOPs jointly made with the warden, and that's going to be pushed out to the PD. So,
Yeah, like ultimately, right? I've been back for a few months now, but I haven't been to very many of those situations, right? So I kind of just sat on my haunches a little bit and let people who've been around kind of decide what was going on there, and the tempo and the temperature and stuff like that, because I'm not fucking dumb.
There is no standard for anything in the prison right now.
Oh God.
Yeah, so that's why I'm both things are technically correct, as far as I know it. And so that's why there's some clarity that needs to be made, because I think it's just good for everyone, right?
The thing is, that plane ended up landing in Mirror Park, and apparently the people in Mirror Park, there were PD in Mirror Park that managed to detain / talk to these people, and these people I was just delivering water from the prison. And now there's no incident saying that they were arrested. So, what? I don't...
Was there any DOC around?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Because my understanding of their current SOP, and the reason I was quick to jump to shoot the plane, was any helicopter that even hovers over the prison doesn't even get warned. It just gets shot down. So the idea of an aircraft landing inside and then taking off, by their own SOPs, from my understanding, would absolutely just get immediately shot down.
Yeah,
I understand the whole if they're running or not and the SOPs in the gray area, but when it comes to aircraft specifically, their own existing SOPs are pretty black and white, that any aircraft hovering, taking off, landing
so they
down.
landed it in the prison.
Yeah.
They landed a plane around the kind of western side, and then spent 5 minutes reversing it and taxiing it back and forth to get the right angle to be able to take off. All the while I'm supervising prisoners that aren't cuffed in the kind of main courtyard. So I was like, right, well, I can't do two things at once. I can't be in two places at once.
Yeah.
And there's a bunch of other LEOs there. So I was kind of calling out what these prisoners were saying to me because it seemed relevant. Also, apparently one of these prisoners was trespassing. No incident for that either. I don't know whether they're still dealing with it or what, but the whole thing seemed very lackadaisical from the PD perspective. And I sort of just made the judgment call to be you know what, just kind of sit back and kind of go with it. But it seemed very bizarre from tip to tail. But that's whatever. I just don't know exactly what should be done, and I guess Knight's kind of cleared it up.
I don't know either.
There is no standard, right? So
no. So the vast majority of those things is people self-decided what things were. So depending on what shift you're in, depending on if DLC's around, depending on who's handling the scene, they're gonna all play it different, and I'm not a fan of that personally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And those that do say that there are things, it's their own perception of what it is. But like I said, I've deep dived this enough to realize what's going on. So I'll be getting to the bottom of it.
Yeah.
I will. Hey, though, with the amount of hack people and what just happened, yeah, it should have been pretty. Hey, this is not normal, right?
Oh, especially given like less than an hour before Sebastian got shot, right? Like in the prison infirmary.
Yeah.
But you know, how much does that inform a situation as you're going into it, right? Who's to say? In terms of like treating every, you know,
If
you
you
know
want
what I'm
my
saying, right?
honest opinion, I think security in prison needs to be heightened as a consequence of the vast amount of people that are going to be in there. And so the lacklusterness of the Omega laws has very little room right now. But like I said, I'm going to try to figure it out. But if I'm going to be absolutely real with you guys, let's not get over concerned if people break out of prison. It's not, our job is just to put them back in.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not even worried about that.
No. I know you're not. I'm just setting a tone for everything that I may have said. You know what I mean?
Yes, understandable.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it more from the angle of like, if people seek to do, well, like exactly what just happened with Sebastian, right? Like if people seek to do harm in there, like where does the duty of care kind of start and stop in regards to how we deal with it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen the warden in a while. No.
All right, easy peasy. Yeah, sleep on it. Please let us know. I would say, I'm not saying give her another chance, but I'm saying like,
well,
just,
I'm looking at it very objectively, right? Like, again, water for ducks back. I don't care if someone gets a bit lippy. Shrug. Don't care. Not my department. Not my
for my big thing. I'll tell you what my more concerning thing is, like from our side of things, is when we're not doing a operation. Like let me put it this way, right? Like Bison, right? He's a liability as fuck if he was in the unit, and that's because he's created a history of it over 3 generations, for lack of a better way of putting it. But like if someone does some shit and it's not one of our ops, and we're sort of like hitting them over the head, like, you know, we're bringing the unit into it. It can very quickly turn political, right?
Well, see, here's the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
Bison and Slaughter are now the head and second head of TRT. And Bison and Slaughter very recently kind of cornered me and said, hey, any crow stuff, we should be doing it. And I said, I said, no, actually, that's not happening.
Wait.
Yeah.
I think a conversation.
Man, damn, Vale, I feel like you got. Yeah, Vale, it sounds like you got like a bunch of other shit, but like they're like that.
No, well, no, like it wasn't.
What you mean?
Until
They
you
cornered
mentioned
you?
it wasn't until you mentioned Bison that I was like, huh, yeah, actually, that did happen.
Wait, but it was it. But yeah, just command.
Yeah, you're all good.
No, no. Outside.
Oh, my bad.
All right.
No. I
yeah,
don't.
no, they're running TRT together now.
Yeah, but like when they cornered you, like was it like?
What it was like? Hey, Vale, we need to have a conversation. It was like after the shift.
Was it serious, or are they just fucking around? You know what I mean?
No, it was very much like, hey, we're remaking TRT again. Oxby's stepping down. Also, TRT should definitely be doing all the stuff Crow is doing, and I
but
kind
they
of,
don't know
I
what
kind
we're
of,
doing.
Exactly. I kind of very politely was like, nah. Not doing that. And that I think I headed it off with like, hey, when you have a list of people that are actually in TRT that you've, kind of done something
And
with,
have investigations that you've built up
well, no, but like, maybe we can have this conversation then, but
don't they
kind
have
of like,
warrants that could go?
Yeah, apparently. Well, they did a raid the other day. I read Slaughter's reports.
I'm so
Apparently.
fucking confused.
Same.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't, this.
Oh no, it's okay. So let me clarify. So they said it more in the realm, not the realm of like we should be Crow. It was like, hey, you should be calling on TRT like for people to fill out these operations all the time. And I was like,
what? That doesn't make
Well,
any sense.
no, no, that's not my criteria. But you know, like politically and diplomatically, I was a bit more tactful about it and just sort of gave them a non-answer. But it's only when you mentioned Bison that I was like, hey, you know, actually, she has been like wandering around with Bison today. I wonder if that's anything to do with it. And now
I'm just kind of getting a sense of like, is this teasing and playful? Like,
oh no,
you know, banter? Is this like
no?
Okay. Well, someone's got.
I don't care. Like personally,
I don't care whether you care or not. Right? I'm gonna be honest
valid.
too. I'm looking at it like this unit is operating under SASM. It needs to be maintained professionally. And if someone is doing dumb fuck shit and causing problems, then it becomes a bigger problem, right? And it's like, all right, yo, what's going on here? Like, you know what I'm saying? So,
but the other side of it is if like when you've mentioned like sleep on it and stuff like that, and it can become political, it's like, right, well, if they then poison the well with better like people that are in Crow,
I mean,
right?
who cares? Ain't nobody like, listen, look,
you know what I mean?
Listen, Bill, look, the unit's being run fantastic, and quite literally as a consequence of, I don't know how to put this, like, we as a consequence of doing hard work make cases from beginning and to end, right? And deal with the fallout and the this and the that, like the entire stack. So someone coming in and being like, I can shoot and is not going to like cause any damage. But what I think can cause damage is it's more likely to cause damage if we come in ourselves and say, you did something off an operation and now you're removed because it doesn't exist, because it will not be seen outside of this circle as anything other than like vengeful and using Crow as a gatekeeping thing, even though that's not it. You know what I mean? It's just so.
Yeah, valid.
You know how I do it? I stop inviting people and then eventually say, hey, you're not active. And then I get rid of them. No, I'm serious. This is San Andreas. We can't operate like anywhere else. That is the best way to do it. You just, hey guys, we're full. Sorry guys. Like, and then it just goes, that's quite literally how you do it. Right. And I also equally want to say is that maybe this is just misunderstood banter. There, you know, I'm hoping for the best. I'm not there. I agree. Yeah.
Maybe like tomorrow or something like
that.
Yeah,
no, not tomorrow. Not today.
But equally, like if she's
Tomorrow,
having a bad
day before,
day and is kind of like just saying things for the sake of saying things, shrug. That's okay. People have bad days. Like it doesn't. It's whatever. My concern, or rather the concern the potential concern that I could see on the horizon is that if that happens in the middle of an op, right? Like that's
no. Then it becomes easy because I'm probably there and I'll be like, shut the fuck up or get off this call, right? And you have to understand there is a reason. You have to understand there is a very strong reason why high command, God damn it, has put out an announcement, and it was collectively put together by myself and other departments. It's you don't do when some shit is serious, there's an expectation that it is serious, and you know, I wouldn't have those concerns.
This is true.
Yeah. So, all right.
I'm going to chalk it up. I'm going to chalk it up to bad day, revisit if another occurrence.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
That's
hell yeah.
Where I'm at.
All right.
Because, you know, maybe it is just a bad day.
Look, between us, I hate the majority of PD. But look at me. Look, I'm a like I like genuinely like, man, if I just vocalized all my thoughts all day, people would just not want to be on duty because I'd just be like, man, you're fucking dog shit at that. Who the fuck?
Oliver, who taught you? What the fuck are we doing?
Oh my God.
What are we doing here?
Though I think it's getting normalized because I have been more like whippy with my with my shit, which I think has been appreciated to a degree because we got to be locked in, right?
You hit me with something the other day, and I was like, "Whoa, okay." Can't remember what it was.
It's
You said something, and I was like, "Whoa!" I was like actually taken aback.
Well,
inconsequential. I can't remember.
The way I'm looking at it like this is PD is embarrassing as a whole and has been for a while. And very recently, we have departments working together and getting better. Today's besties and Alfonso situation is a testament to it, right? We didn't run that back a million times over 3 months ago, they would have been rip-bozoed. Or alternatively, we'd be rip-bozoed because we over-aggroed. But with a smaller unit count, there was cohesion, good comms. We fucking split between multiple scenes multiple times. And yeah, there was a little bit of yelling. Hey, break off this, break off this. Bean took over at Polito. I took over here. He's over there. Yo, send me some units. Boom, boom, boom. Like, that's good. So, and to get there, it sometimes means that if someone's not locked in, like Nakota wasn't paying attention to my traffic stop earlier. Yeah, I ripped him on the radio. But from that, I came back and said, hey, going forward, secondary will watch the officer who's doing the traffic stop. Tertiary looks for bogeys around, right? So the point there is, develop. So anyways,
Agreed.
All right. Hell yeah. All right.
Good huddle.
Good huddle. All right.
Good
All right.
huddle. What's up?
Oh,
What's up, Brian?
I'm going back out there. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, I thought you said Vale.
Oh, did I?
Cut you off. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, I'll let Brian know.
I did want to beat myself to death with the brick wall in the prison just then, though.
Yeah, it's I think we just got to figure out what the expectations are for a lot of things. Oh God, something going on?
Okay, all right. Okay, bye. Helen's on the way down with the chief. Helen gave her a brief overview of what happened, and the chief's response was, "I don't see the problem with that." But she's on her way down here now.
Well, let's
Holds tongue physically with my own hand.
Yeah. I'm busy.
Okay.
I mean, what do you want me to do? Like,
Well, then
am I
we're gonna
supposed
have
to
that
teach?
conversation with Savannah. Are we?
Well, this already sounds like I'm not interested in teaching someone something that a 9-year-old knows. Like, don't go into a stranger's car, especially if they got a body in the fucking backseat.
Okay, dude.
I feel like if we.
No, like, am I wrong?
We have to have the conversation and have that stated on record to action upon it accordingly.
That's true.
That is how ACRs and impeachments work. Though.
Like, I don't want. Like, what am I supposed to like? How's this conversation?
I can tell her
gonna go?
tomorrow or something. We're gonna have to do it at some point.
I'd rather do it tomorrow because I feel like if it was today, I'm gonna start being like using Brian words because I'm just saying if that's the response, but I mean, I feel like it's gonna be like it ain't gonna go off on a good start. I mean, okay, fine. I will lock it in. All right, but maybe it's better for it to be tomorrow. So
You should drop a few Brian words.
it's kind of it's what we just got done talking to Vale. It's like why can't we
Yes.
Like
let's go.
It already sounds dumb as shit. So maybe we do it when it's like shit's not hot off the press.
I think we
and
just
we're
say, listen, this is a very serious topic. I think it's important that we discuss it further and allocate the appropriate time, and we set it for tomorrow.
Yeah, just be like, hey, some shit's going on, and let's do it tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, just make up an excuse, man. Because if it looks like we're delaying it because we don't want to talk today,
I mean, they can tell. They know you're down here.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. All right, fine. Fine. Here it is. This is how. You know what? This is how we got that one dumb fuck we got to fire, anyways. Right? Pressure me into it. Got to do it right now. All right. Fine. Listen, I'm just saying, if I crash out, this on you. All right.
I think we keep it short and simple.
All right.
But they do know you're here because they're on duty and their lips.
Oh, I thought you meant they were like here, like they heard everything I just
thought
said.
I thought they were.
God, imagine.
Thank God we got
Oh,
this place
no.
soundproofed. Holy shit.
Wait, do we?
We did.
It's mostly been soundproof.
Yeah, mostly.
Not perfect though. Not perfect. Like, I think. I don't.
Wait, hold on. Let me go. Let's test it.
Oh no. You want to go in the office? You cannot hear any conversations in the office.
Yeah, the office. The office.
Yeah. I cannot hear a word that you're saying right now, Blunt. If you were to say anything, even if you shout, no, can't hear that.
No. Can you hear us, Blunt? Put your thumbs up. Put your hand up if you guys can hear us. Can you hear us? Put your hands up.
Yeah.
Yep. Perfect.
No.
Oh, he put
They
his
can hear
hands
us a
up.
little.
Yeah, he put his hands up.
Yo,
They can hear us a
Blunt
little,
is-
but
Yeah, we can hear
You
you.
can't hear us.
No.
Ooh,
Oh, okay, well,
that's good.
pause. Hang on. Ah!
No, when that door closes, it. Yeah. Nope. I don't hear her screaming anymore, but she is definitely screaming.
No one outside of this room can hear you.
Oh, you can't hear me screaming?
Closes all the way, then no, I cannot hear you.
Oh my god.
But if the door's cracked open a little bit, I can.
Oh my
When
god.
Simone's audio engineering squad team came through, they put a bunch of foam in these walls, so the second that door shuts, you can't hear shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
No.
Where are they?
Are you sure this
safe
is a
in
good
here.
idea for today?
I think it would be.
The back?
I think it's a good idea.
Okay.
I think it's a
I
really
think
good
because
idea.
I think you think I think you know what's gonna happen. Like I'm
Yeah, I
already
do.
I
like
kind of want to watch
Okay,
everything.
I think they're coming in. Just heads up.
I think this is a great idea, Brian.
we should do this. Should we do it here?
Wherever you want.
Wherever you want,
Yeah.
Brian.
All right. All right. Let's have I'm just gonna just command only. All right. Let's go to observatory. I hate this place.
Okay.
It's so
yeah, that's
cramped.
understandable.
Okay.
All
Yeah.
right.
All right.
The only real room we have in here is like the cells, and that's just not a good place to have.
Yeah, and then if we're
So any
talking and then
conversation,
people
really, it's just awkward.
Mm-hmm.
We'll meet you guys up there.
Yeah,
Yep.
no problem.
Easy. I'll grab a car here. Jumping in.
Yo, those two in the we're so excited for the two inside were so excited for the tea. I'm like, command only. Lock it in. I am locked in, but the lock in is gonna be like, brother, like you know what I'm saying? Like I feel it's like I already feel like it's gonna be one dumb comment away from Brian being like, get the fuck out of my office. SASM is using Air 1 transport from here on out. I'll let local EMS pack my wounds. I just listen, you can't you have to understand, right? Like, why I'm always cautious when it comes to these sort of conversations, because they're not always easy. And you have to understand this is like implicitly from our POV a fucking crime, right? So you're talking to someone and be like, you're telling another government official that, hey, regardless of what you're saying, we're seeing this as a crime, and our only recourse for illuminating that would be to press charges. Can we come to a understanding here, right? And if what Blunt said was true, which is I don't see a problem with that, then you're already saying press charges because you don't understand the concept of why do you think it's okay for what happened, right? Yeah.
You want to go inside, or you want to do it on the lawn?
We can do it on the lawn. Yeah.
You know, a cop once told me I look like a criminal dressed like this.
So in advance, I don't want you guys interjecting too much into it, just because, ACDC late at night, right?
That's fine.
Tell
them to cry more, pussy.
Pretty
All
much.
right. Okay.
I said I'm wearing a PD T-shirt and very well-known Sassam pants, and I look like an LSPD cop. What's
Yeah.
wrong with you? Do you have sand in your brain, etc.?
All
I put my
right.
vest on, and then they stopped talking, and I walked away.
All
Howdy.
right. Easy.
Meowdy.
Okay. Okay. So, as I'm sure you're aware, there are a series of individuals currently wanted for, hag warrants, treason, coming out of New Babylon. Now, with that having been said, there was a situation earlier today in which, a individual, known as Alfonso Sebastian, who escaped prison. I can't get into all the details, but I'll put it this way. Alfonso was shot. He was then transported to CMC by a set of individuals. That set of individuals, whilst he was still in the car, asked someone, a member of EMS, to get in the vehicle to help their friend. They then went to another location where medical started to be performed. Simultaneous to this, there was an attempted kidnapping of a doctor, like a holdup. That got diffused. Law enforcement had already been responding to where the initial shooting took place, or I should say execution took place. Amongst that group and another set of individuals. Luckily, we were following the situation, so we both were able to respond to the 78's call at the hospital, but simultaneously caught wind of one of the cars driving to the location where medical was being delivered. The person being given medical was Alfonso Sebastian. When we got on radio, it was told, we got on scene, we found the vehicle, etc. We're then told on radio that EMS is giving medical inside, and Charlotte responds with, "Everything's fine, guys. I'm just giving medical." Now, the tonality of it, as well as a statement, was indicating that there was no issue. For me, this is rather concerning for a few reasons. Number one, there was no indication over 311 or 911 that this had taken place. The second is the very nature of a vehicle with masked individuals driving up to the hospital and asking a government official, emergency worker, to get in their car with the downed individual and go somewhere away from the hospital to give treatment is concerning, because contextually I can recognize the notion of giving medical care. However, the context of that situation, irrespective of knowing how the matters came to be, getting into a vehicle with a downed individual whom you don't even know whether they're kidnapped or not, going to an incandescent place, not informing anyone of it, where the location is, and then providing medical is rather concerning. Now, ultimately, this individual was saved by law enforcement after roughly 2 hours, and eventually, you know, they're now sat in Bolingbrook. This same patient was also shot again during the transport. So
That's unfortunate.
yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of the series of things. The what we had brought up to Helen was I understand that Helen started having a conversation with said EMS. And I'm hoping what can come out of this conversation is not only an understanding of like how that can be problematic, but also perhaps some policy changes that can, at least in these sort of situations, law enforcement can at minimum be alerted, or even better, you know, I would hope we would agree that, you know, EMS shouldn't be going with people to random locations. Like it, like, you know, like these, like this situation can't happen again is what I'm getting at.
I get what you mean there.
Yeah.
Communication is key, especially with us, because we are really defenseless. And when we see injured people, if they're brought to us or if we hear they're anywhere, our first thought is, what can we do to save them? And that is likely her first thought. I can't speak for what she did. I can't speak for her actions, and I'm sure you'll talk to her about that. But I mean, I'm assuming saw someone who needed help and went to help. We do our best to save lives and minimize casualties. A lot of times EMS are taken forcefully and at gunpoint. I'm happy that that situation did not arise, that guns were not pulled initially. Of course, I'm hearing that they did pull guns on doctors later, but
On doctors, law enforcement, etc. That individual,
And
mind you,
for medical
Yeah.
care is what I was meaning.
Yeah.
Well, they did
yeah.
eventually, but yeah.
It's possible that she could have diffused it, and it could have been a lot worse. But
That
I'm
individual
glad
that
he was saved.
So it would have been worse. This individual was kidnapped. The intention we do not fully know. He was broken out of prison, and he had a tracker implanted up his asshole, like his rectum, so that they could follow him around. And so at no point did that individual have the freedom to make any decisions. He did not have the freedom to consent. He did not have the freedom to choose a safe environment for him to get medical. And had we not luckily followed another car to the location, he may have been treated to a degree, but then his fate would have been up to them, right? I once again, I definitely recognize the notion of like treating folks, but
Duty of care.
the duty of care, but it's like, you know, the duty of care makes sense. But once again, like a vehicle coming to the hospital and say, hey, let's not do it here. Hop in this car with this guy that can't speak and let's go do it way over here. Right. That to, you know, irrespective
No,
of like
I've
the
been in
care, it's like
situations like that with you
that's
before, Brian. It's
yeah.
You definitely want to keep those people at the hospital where medical equipment is. I do agree that communication could have been better, and the whole situation, you know, maybe it could have gone better, but
Yeah. Okay.
safety is a priority of ours.
Yeah.
I don't like that she put herself in harm's way,
Or the individual, right?
or the individual.
Like I said, is after he got he was in ICU. The local doctor recommended he get transported to Bolingbrook, and upon arrival, he got executed again, treated, and then brought down. And this is not the only case And this is, I think, what made it more shocking to me that it occurred, because if I'm going to be honest, I thought it was more well known as to what's been going on the last couple weeks. And just yesterday, I had to recover a individual that had been shot, brought into someone else's house, thrown into ropes, and thrown into a cage. And luckily, I pressed very heavily for law enforcement to kick the doors open to save him. Had we not done that, had someone ran a very similar scenario with this individual, and I say had with an asterisk because that may have already occurred, not just with this individual, but others, the intention would not be to just keep them alive for the moment, but rather keep them alive so they can do what it is that they wish with said individual. So it's you know, and so I hope that perspective's kind of seen. It's possible that because these sort of conversations haven't happened, we may not be relaying what's actually occurring on the other end of the spectrum, right? So what may seem like an innocent, you know, this guy just needs medical, is actually there's a more gruesome intent, right? So
I understand where you're coming from, Brian, and I appreciate you.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Hell yeah.
And there's definitely things that we can look at and talk with my command and things that we can change going forward.
Okay. Yeah. For me, those scenarios, and I did hear from Helen that there isn't like a duty to report a crime, which I definitely recognize. Like, obviously, if you guys start doing that with bank trucks, this, that, and the third, but I feel like situations like this, like, it's not safe, not just for the EMS.
I agree.
It's
I agree
like
there.
for the actual patient, for the person. And I'm going to be very clear here. I've already told Blunt this. Like, we're not doing what I'm about to say. But what occurred here is arguably criminal in matter. We are not going to pursue it. We don't have time for it. But I'm sort of outlining how serious this matter is, because it you know, there is a line between there's a line here that we need to be careful not to cross, right? And I can certainly go into more detail if you'd wish. So
Oh no, I hear you. I hear what you're saying.
okay. Oh yeah.
I understand.
All right. I'm glad she's safe. If they go
yeah.
after her, you know, please do let us know. But you know,
Is the injured safe? I'm assuming he's at Bolingbroke now.
I don't think he's going to be safe for a minute.
Okay.
I think he's become a pawn.
Buzzard.
We need to go.
Let's go.
All right. Hey, I appreciate the conversation.
Message
Look,
received.
yeah.
Message
If
received.
you need
yes.
anything, just call Brian.
Will do.
I hear that word and I need to leave.
Yeah.
Hey, Faceless Buzzard in the air just did a flyby of observatory. Radio check. Radio check.
Howdy.
Hey. Hopefully that's nothing and it's just the Faceless fucking with us right now, but Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, the timing was good. That was a good way to make sure the meeting didn't drag out.
I do see a heli directly over the observatory on ATC.
Yeah, that was the one that just did flyby.
Yeah.
I'll do a double check just in case it circled back. It appeared to be going southwest. Let me call Nora. I doubt, bro. I feel so bad. Poor Nora and poor Frank, dude. I will say it didn't have missile pods. How the hell did my volume go all the way down? I thought that was a productive meeting, chat. Personally, I think it was understood what was going down. And I think that's all that matters. It's
Buzzard's pulling back
It's just
now.
come
It's
out,
currently
yeah.
over the liquid library. Kinda near the
Get
echelon,
a
actually.
guardian or
I'm-
for that, Brian?
I mean, it didn't have missile pods, right?
The
Havoc standing by. Havoc's
potentially armed situation is what we'd rather slot.
So once again, when I saw it, it did not have missile pods. I took a very close look.
Okay.
It appears to have landed somewhere near the echelon. I think, anyway. I was lost and updated
That
now for ATC.
actually makes sense.
Yeah, ATC has it right over Roosters.
Oh, I didn't see it there anymore.
Okay. You know what? Vil, send up the Havoc. Let's match force.
1 or 2. But wait, Buzzard or Havoc?
Buzzard, sorry.
Roger.
That was a buzzard we saw over observatory, right?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
Buzzard's in the air.
Chat, could I have handled that better? I thought I was pretty clear and they seemed understanding. I'm glad I said the, you know, hey, it's criminal. That shit can't happen. And I think, and I feel like
rest. It was generally above that general
I feel
area.
like Helen probably helped with the
altitude.
conversation. I'm guessing
Not ATC anymore.
because Helen does seem
My
like she's
read was
pretty.
1,000 feet.
I think Helen understood
Currently
the
it's
energy
showing,
and probably conveyed
showing 1,000 feet as
that,
well,
you know?
versus rest.
Like, I'm not trying to
seeing
fuck
it
him
on the
over. I'm
ground
really
anywhere
not.
around here.
Brian's not,
Roof
of
echelon
course.
is code 4, roof of
But like, we have to do what we can to kind of
It's
put a
possible
stop
at
to
that
it
point,
too.
Based on the height, they could have sent it, like they could have just jumped out of it. It's possible it's in like line with
Yeah. Hey, firm.
Hello, sir.
What's going on, man?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
War.
Oh, you're at war?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My ATC updated. I do not have it anymore. I do have Lido though, but it's a different tail number.
I think I'm gonna lean on. I think the faceless just miss us. You know, they're like, you know, Squidward looking in the window, and it says faceless, and outside is like New Babylon besties and the marshals like running around.
I need that. Image in life.
That was this week. Yeah, the fucking Squidward photo, dude. Fucking, oh man. Yeah.
Any movement on that heli in Polito? Also, what's the RO of it?
RO was Frederick White. It's dropped off now, though.
Yeah, it was last seen at the very end of Polito, along Polito Boulevard.
That'll be a Havoc.
Y'all good?
Yeah, tail number ending in 4Y.
Yeah,
That's lame.
That was seen the other day. It's a Havoc.
Sir,
property
this is
up
how
there.
you die. This isn't gonna listen. This might help your heart doing cardio, but like, how's your heart gonna feel once like a car runs over you? You've seen these fucking psychos driving around?
Yeah, I know. I'm probably gonna ride it on the sidewalk.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's happening?
I was just saying, like, the bikes might be good for like your heart and cardio, but like, what's your heart gonna do once like one of these crazy racers run you over?
Well, I feel like, you know, that's the PD's job to make sure crazy races aren't crazy racing, right?
Well, we can't stop them.
Are you a cop?
Yep.
Yeah, well, I mean, is it
Like,
not
what do you
your
want us
job
to-
like catch them and stop them doing illegal street races so people like us can just happily cycle around?
I mean, ideally, right? But it's also your life too, right? So it's like saying like, hey, if I stand in the middle of a train, isn't it your job to like be like, oh my God, 5150, I need to save her? I mean, yeah, but
I mean,
what
no,
if we're
I
not
chose
there
to
and then the train
stand
comes?
in the middle of the train. I didn't choose to get hit by a race guy.
No, but you put yourself in that position.
I mean, I could be walking. Jeremy!
Oh, oops, sorry, my bad.
I feel like Jeremy understands, ma'am. You know?
No,
Yeah,
Jeremy
I do
does not
understand.
understand.
I said
Yeah.
like.
Yeah. I think she's just being difficult there, Jeremy.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
No, she's
Look,
a
I'm
very-
just
she's
looking
a
after
very
y'all
good.
too. You know what I'm saying? Like this is a
thank you.
very busy street and people are crazy, right?
I know, I've been taken hostage twice in the last 10 minutes. No cop turned up to either one, so, you know.
Oh,
Say that.
I'm technically not a cop. I've been
Oh, it's funny. Oh, yeah, now you're tripping over your own tongue, huh?
well, no, I'm
I deal with
I'm a
Chavez.
marshal. Yeah. So
Oh,
we deal with, you know,
Glory cop, got it.
yeah. So excuse me, ma'am. All right, we're keeping you safe from faceless Babylonians, besties.
I feel like
Corrupt
you used
law
the besties
enforcement.
To try and keep us safe from the faceless one time, though.
What's that?
Did you not use the besties to try and keep us safe from the faceless one time?
There was a period of time, yeah, but things there's ebbs and flows. It's kind of like right now it's kind of like when the United States used the Mujahideen in Afghanistan to fight the Russians. It's kind of like
I know,
that.
I'm English.
Yeah.
Not a clue.
The English were involved.
Yeah, I don't keep up with.
But if you're
affairs.
English, then you know better than anyone. I mean,
The most foreign affair I get is me and my Irish husband. That's about it.
oh, okay. All right. Well, it's like when British people. Okay, you know what? We're not going to get into that. So,
Probably bad not to. Right?
yeah. Anyways, all right. Well, y'all
Like
stay
when you call
safe.
an Irish person British.
Yeah. All right. Y'all take care. I was gonna get into how British actually came up with that as like a thing, and then I'm like, wait, that's gonna get really fucked up really quick. I hope she didn't ask what the blowback was. Oh yeah, and by the way, all those things I just referenced, they're all because Britain decided to go and, carve up like Africa and the Middle East and parts of like Eastern Europe across like, ethnic lines. That is resulted in 100 years of perpetual problems. And then armed multiple groups and multiple sides just to, for political gain. Oh shit, dude. Oh man. Ah.
You can essentially come in like super duper low, below the level.
Wait, what happened to Rue?
Wanting to land on, and then just at the last second, kind of pitch up, do a 180, and land. Yeah.
Let me.
It's very. Okay.
Oh my God.
Good night.
Hey.
Pulse check.
I
good?
literally was thinking about giving you a call. That's crazy. All right.
Perfect timing then.
Okay. Let me get in my vehicle. All right. So here's kind of where we're at with things. We're gonna have the conversation with Angel today. I think the city had some really bad thunderstorms, and so I think a lot of early folks, I think, decided to stay in for the day. So we're hoping to approach her tomorrow, but Blunt has some things for you to look at, and it's gonna sign for you to sign. Obviously, we might even do it with a recording as well. I'll tell you what the details of it is, but it's effectively like, hey, I am agreeing that I am, like, you know, I recognize myself as a marshal, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to be, you know, going undercover and blah, blah, blah. And I recognize that I still got to follow the law, blah, 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 blah. And I assume, this is the big one, I assume all the risks and blah, 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 blah. No liability. So, like, you know, this is our self-protection. So, you know, if you get picked up and, like, iced or whatever, which God forbid that happens, it doesn't turn into a whole, how dare you give someone an opportunity to do something that no one gets ever, you know? Oh no, why would law enforcement ever do anything undercover, you know? So that's kind of the getting ahead of it. So
yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Right.
How are you hanging in there? How are you hanging in there?
Pretty decent. I've reached out to people. I'm like, being like, fuck this shit. A lot of people, you know, are like, what the hell? Why aren't they hiring you? And then Connor thinks I'm joining BBMC. So, you know.
Oh, that is funny.
Shit's, yeah, shit's rolling.
Okay. That's really good. Is there anything you need, information you need delivered?
There's a little bit I got the other day.
Okay.
So I could meet up and give you all that. I have a little notebook with everything kind of noted down. All these photos I've been keeping track of Nana.
Let's do that in like an hour and a half. I want to only do meetups when the sun is down, right? It's
easy.
Just safer because it's harder to see who's where, right? When the sun's up, it's like everywhere is exposed, right? So,
no, I get that. Today I'm not around for overly long. Tomorrow I'm around for much longer though.
Let's do it tomorrow then.
Yeah, easy.
Okay. Hell yeah. All right. Stay safe.
Sounds like a plan.
Let me know if you need anything and we'll get it sorted.
All right. Easy done. Catch you then.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.
I'm really happy that she seems excited to do all this.
Hey Brian, how's it going?
Pretty good, not too bad. I know that I got a bunch of fucking reports to put together and I really don't feel like doing any of that, but
that's great.
Yeah. Okay. How aware are you over the ADMC stuff that's been going on?
Petrov gave me a TLDR of the information that you guys gathered from the CI.
Yeah. Are you like were you working the case with were you working the case with the death of, oh my god, that one ADMC member?
I was working on Theodora's case.
Oh.
After that, there has been Tally.
How's it going?
Hey, Frederick, make sure you got a flight
up,
plan and stuff, all right?
Yeah, every time I land, it kind of fucks it up. So I think that's why it's kind of doing that. I did.
What were you
301
doing hanging around? You were flying around the other day.
I was just flying around. Yeah. Just fucking with people, really.
I got you. Just happened to be fucking around an area where a law enforcement officer was kidnapped. I remember the faces.
Oh, is that what the fuck happened?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
There was like nobody there, and then I was like just hovering around, and then everybody showed up at once. It was
Oh, gotcha. All right, easy enough. All right, stay safe.
Get input.
Okay. The reason I bring it up is a bunch of things popped up, and I've been trying to. It's got me concerned. So you work the legs case, right? Remember that?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So I personally think that you, me, Ruby, and Petrov should have a chat at some point, because I think that there's information that you're aware of that they're not aware of, and vice versa. Specifically, you tell me if I'm cooked. You and I both were in that, you know, look,
Yeah,
that
the whole
motherfucker helped kill Rex. Like, now could we prove it? No. But here's where like my eyebrows like hyper raised, and I'm not sure where Theodora falls into this, but there was the death of Tali Marks. There's evidence that myself and Ruby collected indicating something about Shang having done something in relation to her death. Almost like he killed her and he had to do it and he's remorseful.
The note that he left, right?
Yeah.
That's what you're talking about. Yeah, I read that.
And so, and then we learned, as we were trying to learn where Shang was, that Shang had apparently shot a bunch of people, and it sounded like maybe the Lost. We can't say for certain. It's a little like hazy on the information.
Yeah.
But something with that made a bunch of members quit. And that as a side effect of all this is that Benny may have shot Shang, or Shang may have been shot as a consequence of that in that shootout. According to Ruby, Legs did a surgery on Shang, and there is no report about it. The note by Shang indicates that he was going to undergo a surgery.
Yeah.
So both of those things line up, right? It's why would Shang write that? And then when we went into Shang's property, it was blood everywhere. Like this guy was bleeding and he had like escaped from some situation. Before that had happened, and this is why my eyebrows like went up with Legs, is now in the ICU because he got thrown out of a helicopter. I've been policing for a minute. Motherfuckers do not throw you out of a helicopter unless you're sending a damn message. You know who used to throw out people out of helicopters back in the day?
No clue, honestly.
Shangang and BBMC.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
And it was usually like a cop that fucked with them, or someone like, it would be you fly over and you dump them. Now, this is not a, like, why would he out of the blue be picked up and dumped? Because he did something. What? I don't know, right? But I'm dead set on believing that the timing of all of this cannot be a coincidence. Tali Marks, then what happened to Shang, then what happened to Benny, all this shit going down, and Legs getting wrapped into it. Legs getting wrapped into it could have only happened. Now, if it was like a different gang, right? Let's say it's not just ADMC. Let's say it was like ADMC and some other gang, right? And maybe some people are like, yo, rumor is Legs works with ADMC. and they decide to like murk him, right? Okay, fine. But internally, for him to get hurt in this during this time period, it's just it's there's something there, and I think it needs to be looked at, right?
Yeah. I tried pulling out the medical records. I tried pulling a subpoena for that, but it got denied. So I am gonna work
the what?
The medical records to see if there's like any record, like actual records on our end of the surgery that happened or may not have happened. So then we can subpoena all the phones. But I'm not sure if what you guys have.
Oh,
is
we should
to
have
subpoena
enough.
all the
We have me, Ruby, and Petrov got so much. Last night, we accidentally came into a shootout where they were executing Benny and then found Benny. Like, we got names, we got blood, we got fucking ROs,
Jesus.
Yeah.
I was thinking of getting a subpoena on all the people that was in contact, ADMC related people that was in contact with Lex that day. I feel like it's more than likely that we'll find something, right?
I think it's pretty reasonable to think that, yeah.
But yeah, I think we should definitely have like a sit down with everyone.
Yeah, that's.
I have been working on it, but I've been sick for the past week, so I'm not like 100% into everything.
Understood.
But I'm trying.
I do think that's what that meeting is worth, because I think like Ruby and Petrov are killing it, but there are these like little satellite like activities that probably need to be done, because there's probably like these little things probably maybe holding a lot of truth, right?
Yeah, like for example, as you said, like a bunch of members left ADMC. We have Cora Star, who asked to get her ADMC tag removed, and right now we're chasing her with Hydra, like someone that I'm pretty sure used to be like a higher up in the command structure within the club.
Yeah.
Walk out just like that, you know. That doesn't just happen. It's a whole fucking rabbit hole, but yeah, Petrov has a little bit of my information.
Squeeze over to the freeway, westbound Del Perro.
I think maybe if everyone is around tomorrow, we could have like a meeting to like
10-9 Jack.
Rusty just kidnapped
some guy. Look over everything.
Hell yeah. All right, easy peasy. I'll let Ruby know as well, so it's not like a shock.
Yeah. Right.
All right.
Do you know where it's at?
All right, easy. I'm on test. Talk to you soon.
The gray limousine.
Bye.
I'm gonna try to follow him right now. Okay, we should probably get units to that active hostage situation.
What's up, Brian?
61636.
Hey, how you doing today?
Going normal Strawberry.
Got the gun out. What the fuck, man?
Oh, wait, who is this? Who's the driver?
Check tattoo shop. He was saying he's gonna tattoo his face. I gotta check the tattoo.
Yo, what the fuck? You pointing a gun at me? What the fuck?
Oh, wrong Bubba J. Okay, sorry.
No,
I thought
not
you're
the fucking officer.
Yeah, that's why I was like, the fuck?
Oh,
Damn, you trying to hide, bro? Do you get like plastic surgery? What's going on?
No. That motherfucker he stole my name. I had this name first. I'm the OG.
That's what I thought. It fucking threw me off.
Are we on Bible Boulevard now?
If it ain't just the letter J, then it's a fake.
Quest.
Well, I'm sorry what happened to your name, and but I'm not sorry I pulled you over, because you're fucking speeding, man.
Okay, that is fair. I'm not gonna lie. You got me in that one. I definitely speeding that motherfucker.
There's some guy
All
with
right.
Nah, Brian, why are you really pulling us over, dog?
They go into the tattoo
Well,
shop.
to see if you guys are Babylonians.
Yes, come on.
No. I'm
we're
serious.
not Babylonians. I
Yeah,
know. No, that's fair.
Yeah.
I'm not a Babylonian. I never signed up for that.
All right.
You if I find one, bring one. You know, you throw some cash.
Hey, you let me know where you think there might be one. You know what I mean? You give me a ring a ding, I'll come through, and then we'll see what's up.
Yeah, but that's snitching though. Like, yeah, that's true.
Yo,
Kidnapping
it's not
is more my
snitching
thing.
when they're treasonous. They're not even from here. They're claiming they're somewhere else, from somewhere else. That don't count.
I got a bone to pick with that one, because you know we tried to do that in the Lost back in the day, and then we got fucking black box basically, and then these motherfuckers been doing it for months.
Yeah, but there's a difference because I am in charge, right?
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And they've been doing it for months, but like legally speaking, they didn't really get crazy until like the last 2 months, right?
Okay, that's fair. We did hypnotize a few officers that turned and came to our side. You know.
I really, man, that shit was so unfortunate. I remember it was like, hey man, if you sign up for this, no one's coming. And the tanks came out and everything, and then like people just treated it like that back in the day. Oh man, I used to hate that when people used to treat shit like that like an event. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
there was no war in Sandy Shores.
Oh my god, fucking crazy. It would be like if nowadays, if like imagine you know, someone's having a gang shootout and people just show up from like senior buns and like, oh, let me start shooting too. Like, you know, I don't know. Anyways, all right, you guys are free to go. Just consider it a warning. All right, slow it down for me.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Hey.
Hey, so you asked me earlier, are we charging McNulty with accomplice to enemy of the state? And I said yes. And so I was trucking that forward with McAllister, and he said the reason he hasn't pushed that is because you told him that in order to push that, you need to have a handshake agreement with the state.
Enemy of the state.
Right.
We
but
can't.
accomplice to is fine, right?
But accomplice is fine, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Because we're not marking someone as enemy of the state. We're marking him as an accomplice to it, which
that
means
was my understanding as well. But I wasn't going to since you said state, I wasn't going to truck forward and override that without confirming with you.
Yeah. No, you're good.
All right.
You have to always remember too, McAllister's yes sir, and then like in the back of his head, it's like, man, what did he say?
Yeah. Like I said, I was confident on it, but I was
probably doesn't matter.
Verify.
Won't take any of the pouches. You know,
I wasn't going to make the mistake of just doing it and then being like, no, that wasn't the understanding.
No, we may have been mulling around. Who fucking knows, right? Like maybe there was a point in time, but I feel like that is what accomplice is, because this goes and the reason is this is going beyond. Wait, what the fuck? This goes beyond. Hey, you good?
I'm all good, Brian. How you doing?
You're just gonna fucking drive around like that?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Bro, you were kidnapped yesterday and you were probably gonna like have your, I don't know, like fucking dick cut off or something.
I think I'm good, Brian. I think I got people looking after me, so.
You sure? Yeah, I mean, I'm looking out for you, motherfucker. I saved your ass last night.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys doing that.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, I'm glad you're okay.
Listen, Brian, I told Ruby this, and I'll tell you the same thing. I think the patch on our back being already.
All right,
dead
I'm gonna get in touch with them and get it going.
It's gonna end.
All right,
so.
Say that one more time.
Said I think the patch on our back kind of foreshadows how this is all gonna end. So.
Understandable.
Yeah.
All right.
Out there, Brian.
Hey, take care.
This is Ruby.
Just so you're aware, I ran into Benny Razor, red in color vehicle, and he's
already.
Yeah, he's I'm doing traffic right now, decompressing after an insane situation earlier today. Listen, I'm gonna tell you real quick. If you think shit hasn't gotten crazy enough, I had to deal with saving Alfonso Sebastian from an execution from the besties who shoved a tracker in his ass and then tried to hold up a doctor and then brought a consenting EMS from the hospital with a downed body to a house where they perform medical. She tried to pretty much say everything's fine, which it wasn't, leading to a 3-hour situation with cargo bobs taking the chasing vehicle, this, that, and the third, and eventually apprehending, putting 5 of the besties in on a hut, and Alfonso got executed and he's now in hospital. So
So were you having dinner, or were you in a meeting when we just finished responding to the prison?
That was when I was having to have a chat with the EMS High Command about how, like, it's what the EMS did was criminal in TLDR, and that we're hoping that this kind of thing stops because, which they understood.
Yeah.
While simultaneously, so I did hear about this is about the plane, right?
Yeah, so it started off with somebody parachuting in.
Yeah.
And then we believed that the plane came in. I saw the plane earlier today. I called it out. I said this white and blue plane, propeller plane, is over over the movie studio. And the next thing, it disappeared, and then it came back, and the next thing you know, it's at the prison. We believe that there was a possible, supply drop.
Oh, I think you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think something was dropped off. And at the very same time, ODPD were pursuing 2 people from robbing a 24/7, who decided while the prison is on lockdown to run into the lobby of the prison. The 2 idiot ODPD cops running after them get shot down.
Oh yeah, we had to deal with that too while we were doing with that whole thing I just described. Apparently, like, one of them we did this with less than 15 units, Ruby. Multiple scenes. It was excellent police work. But in the midst of this, I came up to one of the cops and looked, why the fuck are you guys not coming to our 78s? You're supposed to be unit caps. We had like maybe 13 cops. Yeah. So
they don't come to our 78s, and we had 5 cops at the weekend.
That is quite literally what they said. Like we were talking about. Like they were like, what the hell? Like, when's I don't know.
Listen, if the tension gets any further, I mean, I have officers that are saying, we're just going to say that the chief over there isn't doing his job.
I feel like Pred's been a lot more relaxed lately. I think, I don't know. I've things have been good, I think, generally. Busy, but good. Stable. I'm just glad Rhodes hasn't been ripped out, which, any instability right now would be very unfortunate. You know what I mean?
Well, I think it depends who was put in his place. If it's some idiot that I find out about that may have been put into his place, then
What do
yes,
you mean?
that's instability.
Do you know who it was going to be?
Yeah.
Who?
Voss.
You're such a liar. There ain't no way. Wait, actually?
You think I'm lying? When have I lied? Ever?
What?
So, the way this has gone down, and only High Command know about this and a couple of commands, Opal was asked by somebody if she would be the assistant chief. And she decided not to say anything and to kind of wait and see what happened. Well, I think Bean or Viv kind of worked out that it was Jack Voss that asked her. And so we believe that in order to cause even more chaos, they were going to put in Jack Voss until it sounds like Daddy Rizal had a little chat to his daughter.
Yes. I got that. I had that text message. I think I told you that, Ben, yesterday.
Yes.
No? Yeah. I the problem. Sorry, go ahead.
It all makes sense because we were at the court case.
Yo, I actually
for the
think
VATs
Voss would be
as we
content.
were all reading the outcome
be
of the
so
photo
bad.
case.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why is Jack still on duty? This is like incredible hours for him. This is insane hours.
Yeah.
Right? But not for me. It was, you know, I'm around, the mayor's around. And then all of a sudden, boom, he goes 42. Didn't say a word. And then so once we believe that once they saw that Frodo was guilty on all charges, they called Jack. Because I think at first it was going to be Frodo.
Oh!
And we think they've been talking with Jack as a backup. But I think Daddy Rizal stepped in.
What the fuck? Oh my God, that actually makes sense. Because I was looking at it like it was a revenge thing because the timing was fucked. But what you're saying makes a shitload of sense. That is insane.
That's pretty much what we're piecing together. No one's confronted Jack, I think, except for maybe Opal.
That then solves the puzzle because Opal is the one that was offered as chief.
Right. Bizarre.
You know, I feel like that would have been when marshals pushed something forward and then all of a sudden, like, mayor's was opportunity to pick. Like, that would be so destructive. That would be when, like, that would be, yeah. Wow.
So,
Okay.
we spoke to Finn, who is Finley Milton. He is out of ICU. Would not speak to us, would not tell us a thing. We then went back. Benny's awake, would not talk to us, would not tell us a thing except for this is not over. Gave him some cash to buy a phone and dropped him off at Mirror Park so he could get his car. And I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to get some kind of call tonight.
Wait, say that last bit again? I'm sorry.
I wouldn't be surprised if something's going to go down again tonight. When we spoke to Benny, he just sounded hopeful.
ADMC. Okay. For some reason, my brain was like a chief change. Yes.
Yeah, sorry.
Benny Razor situation. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't disagree. I do recommend it may be worth like looping in like Montez or someone, because I think with you and Petrov looking at like the main issue, right? The main stuff. There's a lot of like auxiliary or like parallel things happening on the side that might be worth someone like picking at.
Yeah, so Montez is waiting for the subpoena to come back for Tully's phone. And if there's anything in Tully's phone that links to Shang, that just pushes me even further. We have tried to subpoena his phone, quoting that he's missing.
Yeah.
We don't have proof that it was Shang in the house yesterday with Benny. Benny doesn't remember. He blacked out. So we're trying. We're trying.
I think I'm going to give you my narrative and note that this is my theory. Tully marks based on the letter by Shang. Shang probably did it. I think Shang may have did it because he felt like he had to. The why, I don't know. But I know Tully has been, she's a free spirit, right?
Yeah.
And so who knows? Maybe she did something that crossed the line. Who knows? But Shang, in regret and frustration, anger, may have opened fire on, and that's the bit I'm not sure of. It sounded like the Lost, right? From what we understand.
So Tally and Reed are related. Tally got Reed addicted to gambling. Every day he would go there and demand for the place to be open. So when ADMC showed up to the funeral, which usually if you're blooding someone out, you don't go to their funeral.
Right.
And so that's why we've been wondering, why is the Lost involved in this? Why
Oh
were
my
they?
God.
Why were the Lost at the at the graveyard? And now we've got it. Rumor is that Reed and Tally are half brother and sister.
That is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Tolly got all the intelligence and Reed got all the God knows what.
So that's the link there. And I think what happened was Shang got pissed at some people going to Tally's funeral, and after the funeral he shot them. And this is just snowballed from there.
Yeah, that's when they took off their cuts, etc., etc.
Mhm.
And then so this is the bit where I'm not. Where does Theodora fit into this?
That was a long time ago for Theodora.
So Montez keeps mentioning that she's looking into Theodora. So I keep thinking
Why?
this is like recent.
No.
Okay,
No, not at all.
maybe she meant like very past tense, but she didn't mention that.
You know, when it comes to a gang, if you think that one blooding out is similar to the other, you're really wrong. They're different reasons.
Yeah. I'm uncertain where that came from because I was under the same impression too that didn't she die a while ago? But
yeah, she did a long time ago.
So I made note way back when Shang went missing, before we had, I believe, known about the lost stuff, that Legs thrown out of prison or thrown out of a helicopter. Legs, I will tell you right now, Montez, I think Petrov was in that too. That motherfucker let Rex out of ICU. We never were able to prove it. I lifted the suspension. We didn't have the probable cause, but I know a liar when I see one in interrogation, alongside all the evidence surrounding it. Him having been thrown out of a heli was intentional. It was revenge. It was something. And I'm quite curious where all that lines up. My theory, based on the letter of Shang getting medical from Legs, in addition to, I believe you had told me this, the lack of there being a medical report raises a very serious concern to me, especially when you, relate this with him being the Sama director, right? And
yes. I'm going to be putting in a query to CMC. I don't want to know the report. I just want to know if there is a report.
I think we can do one. I will say that I briefly mentioned this to Derek, who runs the hospital.
Yeah.
I'm going to give a significantly more direct concern, and kind of emphasize an important thing, which is, while my department has to look into corruption, this, that, and the third, we're not always going to reach probable cause, but it is important to keep in mind that when we run a department, like if I got a cop and I can't prove he did some shit, but I know he did some shit, and there's all this stuff stacked up, like there's liability involved. And I'm not saying we're going to sue him or anything, but like I'm going to kind of push a little bit of a, hey, when you look at all these cards and you're like, yo, this guy going to be, you see where I'm going with this.
Yes, yep. I do.
Okay. All right. Easy enough.
Sorry, we've just had someone blow up at MRPD.
Yeah.
It's an accident.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm going to be keeping my eye on the city tonight. We have looped in Montez just because sometimes she's around a little later than I am.
Okay.
But something's going to go down. I just got a feeling.
Okay. Hell yeah. All right. Well, if you need anything, please do let me know. I'm
okay.
Yeah. All right. You take care, Ruby.
All right. All right. Thanks. Bye.
Bye. All right, let's go back to station. What is this? Art on no pixel? What is this? Bro, this is sick. Wait, what the fuck? Yo, Speedy. I'm assuming that's Frank. That's Jenna. Snow. Judge Jingle. OTT. Who's this? Oh, Pred. Stanley. Julio. Sis. Finley Milton. Maybe that's Princess. Dundee. I think. Is that Dundee? XQC. Lang. Sab. Bjorn. The Burns character. Reed is top center. This is Reed? I wonder, is that Tony? Right there? You know?
Papa 7 is 76,
Crystal.
MRPD.
This looks like, oh my god, what's her name? Starts with a D. Abdul. Oh my god, that is sick. Tessa. Kiki. Who is this character? I don't know who this one is right here. Trav's character. Chatterbox. Oh, DuPont. Yep. Anyanese? Not sure who this is. Is this Honathan? This might be Honathan YOLO, I wonder. It kind of does look like him. Jack? Ming? Faceless? Wait, what the fuck? He's got 3? Yo, that's bullshit. How the fuck does Capt have 3 characters? Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Uchiha Jones. Oh my god. Michael Simone, Nick Simone. Oh shit, Brian Knight. Yo, that's a good Brian Knight. Ron Otterman. Who is this? That might be Jimbo? Question mark? Is that Ripley? That's Ripley right there. Bayo? Oh shit! Fucking what's his name? Bovice. Yo, this is crazy good, man. This is a crazy photo. Oh, is that Cornwood? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That is, yeah.
We have a unit with Bristol.
Oh, Captain Kiva. Wait, what is this? On the 29th, we'll host a special event organized. Keep an eye on our Discord. Oh, wait. On the 29th?
Negative.
Oh, no. Hold on.
69786.
POE 2. 0.5 release. Please, please, please. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, no. Gunk? Okay, hopefully it's early. Gonk. Oh God. I guess we do that and then we go into PoE 2. All right. It releases at 4 o'clock. So we'll do both. Isaac next to his brother. Wait, where? I may have like overwrapped around. I think I went through it all. No. Above X. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is Norman. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's sick. Who is this? What is this? Who is this guy?
723 CMC.
Oh, is this Kiva? Wait, this is TJ Walker? Oh. Yo, this is cool. Oh, Jaeger and Shelly and Blue.
Is 23 at the 13 barrel one.
This is cool, man. This is really cool. This is cool. That is really fucking cool. Who made the artwork? Whoever made that artwork did a hell of a job. Whoever made that artwork, like really. Oh yeah, Labar was in that too. I did see. Whoever did that, oh, I did see Forehead in there too. Yeah, the Forehead one was fucking amazing.
You missed from PD?
Whoever did that really
At the gas station off of...
I find it like as cool as that is. I want to point out, oh, Sandman made that. That is sick. As cool as that photo is, I want to point out that San would have had to, and this is the talent part, right? It's really good. Like, it's artistically great, right? Artistically, it's awesome. But let me also point out that every single one of these characters that are in here is independently, he portrays their character in the photo. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not random. Each one is very, like, reminiscent of their character. Right? And that's in my opinion, the most impressive thing about it. Like, it's very, like, awesome artwork, but the biggest part that's like art to me in that is like the capturing the actual character. Yeah, they're identifiable, but they're also like expressing what you could imagine them to be based on what they're doing, what they got, and like, you know, there's like personality to it. Yeah. So, yeah, that is fucking cool. That is fucking cool. That is fucking rad, bro. What do you mean? We have Brian, though. I play Brian right now. Oh man, I'm just hoping nothing crazy happens tonight. I'm gonna very much like, I am fucking chilling right now. I am like, holy fuck, I gotta write that whole report. I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I am like, we had a good day. Very insane RP today. Ember Quinn. You just jinxed it? I gotta say shit like that, guys. I gotta say shit like that, boys. Chad, how many hours of the stream did you watch today?
Status on the 14 Bravo. Good far. Go for it.
$10 had to skip 3. 4 to 5. 10.4. 4 hours.
10-8.
Today was crazy, huh?
10-9.
Yo 7.
Yo.
Not him.
Hang on, let me try.
Dispatch. 3. Oh. 7. 10-8. What the fuck is happening?
Oh.
Bounties.
Should I confront Voss? No.
Perturbed.
Hey, Voss, what's going on?
Hello, Mr. Knight, the director. How can I help you, sir?
I'm doing pretty good. I want to compliment you on chasing that vehicle down earlier today. You know, when we got to Michael's house.
I always try to, show the brightest of the bright of House of LSPD.
Yeah.
And we are delivering, okay?
Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. How have you been, Jack? How have you been?
Not good.
Wait, why? What's up?
Oh, that's good. I don't know. It's a lot of
Politics.
talks. Yeah. Politics. Yeah. I believe some people were trying to use me, and yeah. And and a lot of fingers were pointing at me at one point. Not good. Not good. You know what I mean? And always everybody have their own reality, what is happening, and bad Jack Boss. You know what I mean? What I can say.
I mean, look, Jack, you wouldn't keep secrets from me, would you?
No.
I'm
gonna lie. There's one thing I'll be keeping from you, Mr. Brian.
Oh.
And there's only one person I'll be saying something more, and that's Nino Chavez. Okay, you don't ever know the guy, but this guy never disappointed me. Okay, and I'll be telling him everything. Okay.
Okay.
Because he knows me, and I know he knows how stupid I am. He's gonna tell me.
I don't think you're stupid, Voss. I think you're just a generally kind individual, and sometimes people take advantage of kind, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the truth.
Yeah.
What do you want to know tonight?
Well, I'm just kind of curious. Is there anything that's been, I don't know, any crazy politics going on in the last week?
I mean, I'm involved in the crazy politics all the time.
Yeah, but I mean, like, with like actual politics, you know?
I don't know, but the question is, if I'm gonna tell you anything, the next day I'm gonna go and Matthew Ross is gonna tell me, gonna see me, and he's gonna execute me on the spot. That's the question.
I think that I can keep things to myself. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Unless it's
because,
a danger to San Andreas.
No, he's not. He's not. But in general, you know, there was some mayorship is like doing the quizzing about the what is it called? The becoming a chief, I guess, or I don't know.
Yeah.
They're looking for the problems of the PD and they try to direct maybe problems or maybe choose new chief. Okay.
Oh.
And they were having plenty of talks with me, and I was having a feeling from this conversation and how I was talking with them, and when I was talking with other officers like Mr. Key or Ruby, and how their conversation was going through. Yeah. I was believing, I think they're going to the direction they're gonna try to choose me as a chief or something like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
But I'm hearing this, and I'm hearing like, you know, the other people like, yeah, that would be great. And I'm hearing this. There's some people, you know, being from ODPD, you know, I mean, oh, that's great. Like, you can do this and this. I was like, I'm hearing that. It's like, oh yeah, that's great. I'm gonna go. Everybody gonna hate it because everybody gonna hate the mayor. I'm gonna be a bad guy, and probably I'm gonna be completely alone and fuck over in there. I don't know if I want to go with that. You know what I mean?
I think that, how do I put this? I think, and this is me being real with you, all right, is that I think there's a lot of things happening in the background that I don't even know about, just to be clear, where I think, you know how sometimes things are like pretty good, but you know, they're not amazing. Like, I mean, PD's got a lot of issues.
Yeah.
And I think sometimes those on the outside look in and there's like something that they don't like. And instead of trying to fix that little thing that they don't like, they're like, you know what? Let's go, like, let's do something drastic and change everything. And while that might give them a little bit of, like, get them the little thing that they wanted, everything else breaks on the outside. So between you and me, I think there's probably better options for chiefs. But I'm also, I mean, you know me, Jack. I think there needs to be discipline in the PD, right? Because if there's not discipline in the PD, then, you know, people that are a little bit more loose, like, they're not really that special then. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
no, you know how to say that. I never, like, I'm gonna lie, when I was talking with them, I never was thinking about the lowering the standards at all. I was literally pointing even like the standards are loose and there is no actions done by high command.
True. You're not wrong. People are fucking pussies.
I literally were, you know, I was suspended one day and I was off duty. Okay. Nobody was not, because, like, let's be honest, me being off duty is a really rare occasion. Okay. And I witnessed literally some officers literally approaching to the civilians and literally when they were reporting the crime, straight to their face, yelling, "Stop wasting our time."
What?
I was like, yes, yeah, I'm telling you, if someone would be telling me that, oh, that was like some officers were doing that, I'll be not believing that shit. I hear that. I was there, I hear it, and I was in shock. I was so disgusted. I was like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah.
And there was like one moment in my life I was thinking, maybe I'm gonna be stupid enough and maybe I need to do a topic with that. Maybe I need to take it. You know? No, and because, like, why there are cops? Why, you know, whatever, like, people who, like, you know, whatever they're doing, they want to enjoy the, okay, this is the job, okay? We are getting our oath to protect the citizens of Los Santos, okay?
True.
And we're supposed to respect them with dignity, and they're supposed to feel safe when we approach them, not disgust. And I'm asking civilians, by the way, about it later when the officer left. And that was legit. That was not so bullshit. Call 911, waste the time, really, like they think. That was legit crime committed. I was literally witness of that. But the funny thing, they didn't even approach me to give them the statement. Whatever. But I asked, and they say that's not even the first time. And
Who was it? Who was it?
Oh, I don't know if I want to say Mr. Brianna. You know, well, I believe integrity. I already tell my captain about it. Okay?
Boss, you can't say that you want to see things get better when a member of high command says boss who did this, so I'm not going to go after him. I'm not going to talk to him about it, but I should. It helps me kind of like maybe monitor and then see it myself and then be able to correct it in the moment, right?
That was Mona Keller, okay? And she was I think she's the officer of Shift 2, but that's not the thing. Because like, you know, she's maybe new. I don't know her that much, okay?
I think she is new. I think she's like a PBO or something.
No, she's officer, but the person who was driving with her was fucking goddamn Frank Williams Avenger, okay?
Oh. I mean, yeah. Frank, I've known Frank. Oh, shit. Frank might be... Frank is one of the oldest members of PD. And he, that actually makes sense. Frank's a good guy. He's kind of like, you know, you ever watch The Simpsons?
Yep.
You know the chief of police in that?
Yeah.
That's pretty much Frank Williams.
God damn. I was thinking that was gonna be me when I'm gonna be a chief. But
oh. Look, hey, Jack, I just want to say that I think you're a good cop. I see the good in you. But you know, just be careful. People might, you know, take your kindness and your energy and use you as a political tool, and before you know it, you're fucked. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
And
I know. And when I smell bullshit, you know, I mean, I'm pulling out. You know what I mean? I don't want to be like, you know, like they're gonna approach me. Oh yeah, be a chief, and we're just gonna stand there in the mayor office watching LSPD burning down, and I'm gonna fight with everybody in between. Before I gonna be ACR or whatever is gonna happen to me. If I will be.
Look at what happened to Frodo.
Let's be honest. The Frodo, whatever happened to Frodo, all of the things he done to himself. Nobody was even like pushing him. Frodo, don't do it. Don't delay evidence.
That's the thing. I swear to you, people were. I'm not going to say who or what, but we have evidence. But we can't prosecute everyone, right?
I know.
Yeah.
Probably it's the sticky, you know. It's always the hard to.
But and this is an important thing here, Jack. Right? Is that for Frodo, it might have been funny. For everyone else, they had an opportunity to stop him from doing something really bad. And imagine you were that civilian, you know, in the same way that civilian was told, like, you know, hey, we don't got time for you. In the same vein, isn't it just as bad if someone just starts, you know, fucking with other people's cases? Or in some cases, you know, they're trying to, you know, get their records or whatever, and now their damn evidence is deleted. It's kind of like one of those things where imagine I started to do crazy shit, right? But then no one ever stopped me. What's going to happen with everyone that watches me do it? They're going to do it worse, and then the next is going to do it worse, and that's how you end up with those situations that you witnessed. You know what I mean? It's like,
I get it, you know? But don't get me wrong, you know what I mean? The shit is, like, you witness probably by yourself, you know? And it's because, like, you probably know too, I'm mainly focused on the LSPD. I generally don't care about generics of the PD. I care about House of LSPD, okay? And that's my main objective and main target always, okay? Whatever my plans, what I think to do is always to make my department superior, okay?
Hell yeah.
And the thing is, I believe that can be do more than the high command is doing too. I don't believe that whatever is happening with the mayor, I don't believe that's good. You know, the approach of disrespect of I don't understand the dynamic. Is like, I don't know what is your take about it, but I believe, you know, mayorship is chosen by people. And they are voice of people, and that's really important, you know, voice. It's not like we working more for them than they are working for us. You know what I mean? They don't like, how to say, I'm not saying that we're supposed to just eat from their hand and they can act like they want, but we're supposed to respect the position and what they upholding, yeah? Because like we disrespected people, like mayor, we equally with respecting people, yeah? Everybody who votes for I don't know, for friendly, we're disrespecting them if we are not respecting her.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah. And in my opinion, that's delusion, like the PD is working as a separate entity, is bullshit.
You know
I'm just
what?
gonna be
I
brown.
agree with you. I wholeheartedly agree with that. You know, I think people need to work more with figuring out how to work together than thinking it's them versus us. You know?
Yeah, I believe, in my opinion, that's another thing about ODPD like issue, because I don't know if you know, but there's probably like 20 plus people from, like literally 80% of command members were claiming I'm gonna go to ODPD, or like there were even someone saying, don't go to ODPD, Jack. They're gonna offer you wrong. They're gonna scam you. Like, absolutely disgrace, Brian. I'm gonna tell you, you know, these people telling me, from all of the people I gonna transfer, whatever, or me transferring, that's like, I don't know. I gonna betray my own country of Poland, okay? They don't even understand. I'm not some bitch ass like the fucking 90% of these fucking people. I'm not feeling so good here. That's why I'm gonna transfer. Hell no. I survived fucking 5 chiefs, and fucking 5 mayors or whatever, and I never transferred. The shit was fucking always good? Hell no. Of course not. But the hard times are showing who you really are, okay?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say it.
You know
but
what?
the believing that this high command is perfect is fucking outrageous. I'm just gonna say it, okay?
Oh, no, I don't
Because
think
they
it's...
know.
I think some of them are fucking idiots.
Yeah. The thing is, in my opinion, I was telling that to Mr. Key already, too. I was talking with him about it. The problem is that I cannot speak about any of my ideas with any of my command from Shift 1. It does absolutely destroy me. Like, it's crazy for me.
I understand that. I really do.
I can only talk with Mr. Key openly what I think, and not with disrespect to them. Just there's some problems need to be a point, and they do need to be so fixable about it. And the thing is, like, they talking too much. There's not so much action behind what they talk.
Oh, yeah, brother. You're not wrong. It's just like, you know what?
Like,
you know what? You're right. Listen, Shift 1 is kind of cooked. I'm going to be real. I think there's some good ones, but I think, like you said, yeah, there's a lot of yapping, and it's kind of like, hey, man, you're like, you know, you're like looking at your watch and you're like tapping it, and you're like, guys, are you gonna start working on this department, or like, what's going on?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Brian Knight, there where Shift 1 is defeated by ODPD. This is a fucking joke.
That is insane. That is true. To be fair, though, ODPD's creation completely fucked over Shift 1 LSPD 2, right?
No, I didn't know. I don't.
It's
I know. I understand
split the
that.
department, but they should be looking at that and being like, how do we fix this? We need to do something now, right? Not just
and they don't know
be on
things.
survival mode. Yeah, that is true.
That's the problem. Instead of, they literally easily know. There's minimum 5 officers that already know this good at transfer. They have names. I don't know how. I don't know why I was appointed to. Because maybe I was talking with Brett multiple times. Or I'm really close to Max, so maybe that's where I'm thinking that. But they know how many people gonna go. Why they didn't rehire or hire some people fucking in between? Why they didn't ask Shift 2 for help? Why didn't...
True.
So, do some emergency, got them like speed hiring, you know what I mean? Or ask FTOs from Shift 2 to help them out if anybody can wake up early. Like, do some DEFCON 9 fucking situation. We need to fucking fix it. Nothing was done. They were complaining about Maxwell. I'm not saying Maxwell is perfect, okay? But they were complaining about Maxwell doing nothing when she was like, what, 1 month as an assistant chief? And they done nothing in 4 months. That's the truth, Brian, okay? That's the truth.
I agree. I mean, she didn't do anything much either, but, you know, I think
yeah,
she's
too,
just
but
as
that was
bad.
1 month.
Yeah.
But them saying that she didn't do nothing in 1 month and then not doing nothing in 4 months? What the fuck is this?
Yeah. You know what? Jack, you're right. You're 100% right. You know what the solution is?
Yes? What?
Just burn it down.
Why are you busy for the
Well, I mean, listen,
Brian,
if it's too
you're
fucked,
the-
you just gotta, like, listen. You know what I mean? Anyways.
Right, you're the 4th person in the last couple of days that's saying the same shit to me about SPD.
I mean, I think the problem, I don't know, it goes a little bit deeper. Well, let's talk more on this, Jack. I'd love to hear your opinions. But I genuinely, you're not wrong. I think you're actually very right.
Yeah, don't get me
and-
wrong. I see the advantages of these people. I know the Rose is really good with legislation, very good in the court too.
Yeah.
Vivian Gray is really good on talkings, mediating, yeah. But that's not all, okay? There is some holes there, you know what I mean? And they need to be filled. I'm just gonna say it. But yeah, I wish, you know I'll be appointing as a chief of the police. I was telling, because they asked me, I was telling Nino Chavez, okay?
I don't think he'd ever be a cop.
I wish. I'm gonna tell you more, Brian.
Yeah.
If Nino will be here, you'd probably never know the guy. I'm telling you, I think he combined. I think he's not senator no more. He's the lawyer. But when he was the mayor, okay?
Oh no, he's still the senator.
He's still. Wait, what?
Yeah, he does part-time legal work.
I'm telling you, if Nino Chavez would be telling me he wants me as a chief of the police, I'll be saying yes. Every day. And you know why? Because I'll be knowing I have a person with the plan behind. The person who have a plan for me. I'm not gonna go blind there. You know what I mean? Or whatever. Just to be eaten and be used, okay? For whatever the other person have a plan. I know Nino will be saying, oh, he have a plan. But he gonna do something, okay? I'm not gonna be completely fuck over. I'm telling you, if he will be right now as a mayor, this faceless fucks, Brian, you will be having so easier job to deal with this motherfuckers. I'm telling you, okay?
I probably wouldn't have had to deal with like months of like, I don't want to go to that. I mean, things have gotten better. I mean, you've been on some of our calls. I think there's been more cooperation, less drama, which is good, you know?
I have only one complaint about your operations, but I
Yeah,
don't
what
know
is
that
it?
was never reached to you. I only have one complaint, and I was always kind of
No, tell me. Go
not
ahead.
liking it. The thing is, when the operations are happening, I don't because I'm not in it. I'm not really looking into like who is like in this like manhunt or this faceless stuff. Yeah. When you guys like have this calls, I don't even know what these acronyms are. Not what they mean.
Yep.
But only thing what I hate is when we have like some fraction of officers and then you guys making a call and 80% of officers are going to your operation and we have literally are unable to literally to respond on the calls. And we are LSPD officers. We're supposed to protect the people of the streets of Los Santos, but no, we sending most of our forces to operation and we are unable to do our job, what we were swearing to do.
I don't think we tend to bring more than 15.
I know, but that's the problem because of the lack of hiring and lack of doing anything with that. So it's not, I'm not saying it's like completely your fault. It's just because of nothing was done with the shift one. That's unfortunately is happening because you're taking 15 and it's already most of the people. And that's the,
To be fair though, Jack, they're gonna bomb the city if we don't, you're not wrong. I think that is a valid point, and it sounds like shift one's got to start hiring. You know what I mean?
They need to do more. They need to get them trained.
I'm gonna be honest. It's mostly BCSO and Bean.
Yeah. Oh, really? No, I see more. I see Lucas. I see some other.
You know what?
Like,
you need to come to one of our. You're gonna come to one of our next stops. You know what I mean?
If I gonna be chosen, okay.
I'm gonna be honest. It's never been like. The reality is a big part of it is that. What do you call it? A big part of it. Give me a second. A big part of it has been. One sec. Hey, what's up?
Hey, I heard some marshals were looking at my property. Apparently.
Huh?
Asking questions.
I don't think so.
That's what I heard. They were at my door, or they're asking my neighbors.
Oh, I got no idea. Yeah, I would 311. So.
Seriously?
No, I genuinely have no idea.
I'm suspicious on this, Brian. I'm suspicious.
Are you making shit up right now?
No, man. People are at my freaking house.
Okay.
My neighbor told me.
I don't even think there's marshals on duty.
Maybe the guy's blind as fuck, I guess. But
yeah,
still.
look, it might be our crow unit. People wear marshal. What when they're doing big operations. But yeah, I mean, unless you're a Babylonian, a bestie, a terror org, chances of us having any time is very close to zero.
Listen, you tried to buy cars from me once upon a time, and that deal fell through because I could never get in contact with the receptionist.
No. Jesus. All right, I got to get going. Hey, but if I do not hesitate to give a call tomorrow because someone may know something about it.
All right,
All
I'll
right, easy.
one. Appreciate it.
All right,
See you
anytime. Take care. Hey, by the way, that's not saying it's not happening. I just have no idea what it might be in relation to.
Sure. You're trying to connect with everything. I don't expect it. Appreciate you.
Yeah. Jack, I'm gonna keep it in mind. I gotta get going though.
No worries.
Hey,
no worries, Mr. Knight.
Appreciate the talk. You take care.
Always pleasure. Farewell.
Bye.
Thank you. If I could get you back over to Digital Den.
I am so
start
scuffed right
collecting
now.
some evidence, please.
Hey, relog. I'm restarting because my entire fucking UI has been frozen. You didn't explain to him what it's about? What's about? What do you mean? What Crow is? What the operations are? I'm sure he has a bit of an idea. Wait, did I give him a cliffhanger? I don't think I did it? Wait, what would the cliffhanger be about? I said I'd get him involved in the next one, next thing. I don't know what that thing is, though. I don't know what the next thing is. I don't know yet. What was I gonna say? How to get into it? Oh, we'll get that sorted. I'm a strong believer that people should always be given opportunities again, and the worst that happens is things go sideways. I mean, look, you have to understand, like, yeah. I mean, look, Voss quite literally is the reason we got Alfonso and the besties today. Oh yeah. Okay. I did not tell him that. You're right. Yeah, the main thing I was going to tell him is, like, I don't think anyone's being excluded. It's that we're getting things at a good spot, and then at that point, we can be a bit more interchangey.
We checked the alley behind Digiden, right?
There's a lot of evidence back here. There's casings in the back alley behind Digital Den.
Some in this backyard right here.
Document this, Red Sultan.
A picture of the gunshots on the side, but I have not documented anything else.
Yeah, I'll document it.
Take that back. I did document it. I'm sorry. I did.
Did we get an auto of the vehicle fled?
Bubba J.
Say it again. It's Bubba J. Is J-A-Y or just J?
No, just
It's
J.
just J. It's just a letter J.
Wait, what the fuck? I pulled him over in Polito just a little while ago. What's in regards?
Well, he came down and shot Mr. Finley Milton and someone else.
Huh?
Bubba J, isn't... Gentlemen, is he not the husband of Theodore Thatcher that was killed a while ago?
That one.
Yes.
Wait!
She also was a member of the ADMC, to the best of my knowledge.
Wait, what the fuck?
Alright. As soon as we collect evidence, I'll take it back and I'll run it and see.
What
if
are
we
the
can find his
chances?
DNA on
What the fuck?
Gray, did you get everything from Hornies? Can't believe I said that.
Confirm.
Wait, how?
Right, top up Digiden and Liquid Library are collected.
Yo, what the fuck? I literally pulled him over like, what, 30 minutes ago?
EMS are loading up and ready to go. We need to get out of here with these patients.
I'll come escort you guys.
Tango 2576 MC 147.
All right, folks, we've done evidence collection.
No, I'm still collecting.
Finley Milton shot down. That's crazy.
Can I get the officers, make sure you head off with EMS?
It sounds like he's the only one that was shot. Wait, I gotta get this up.
Make
Excuse
sure
me.
they're GSR tested, all that good stuff, please.
Yeah.
Eek, where you at?
Click levels.
Okay. All collected evidence.
Tango 2576 to 2377.
470. 504. I have a very small amount.
You collected evidence at Hornies?
Gray.
Confirm.
All right, folks.
Return my
get your
gangmate,
evidence
Tito
either
Barnabas.
to Bison, or please put it in the report locker.
Yeah, I'm just collecting all the evidence from everybody right now. Just hand it to me so I know it's all.
Or Carmela's around.
All the evidence on top of the stores has been collected as well.
Are we? I'm assuming we're arresting both Finley and the other one, right?
Well, if they have possessions on them in GSR, unfortunately, yes.
I've not just tested anything Finley. I don't want to. I care more about his life at the moment than anything else.
Get him where he needs to be, and then we're just gonna have them, searched, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
they
yeah,
have
yeah.
nothing, then they're getting nothing. For everything though, that's a good call, Petro.
Oh, God damn it. How long have I been live for? 11 hours. All right. We'll check with Rue and then let's go and call it a evening. Line busy. All right. Did these ones work? Do 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 do. Wait a minute. Four days ago. Did I use this phone?
Yep.
Hey. I am gonna wrap up for the evening. Anything you need before I head out?
I was gonna call you and tell you I was driving along Vespucci. No, sorry. No, yeah, Vespucci Boulevard and Peter Street, and Shang was right next to me. He'd almost like ran into someone. He's like, "Oh, sorry, I looked to my left and it's fucking Shang," and I just got told that apparently.
What's he driving?
Black 4-door. I didn't exactly get the car.
Okay.
But it's like a blacked out car, pretty much. Windows aren't tinted.
Sedan or like
Sedan.
Nice one or like a WRX, like boxy or like very long?
More on the long side. I'll have to
Okay.
go in Moses and have a look through the catalog.
right.
But I just got off the phone with Faye, and apparently she just got told that Benny's group or whatever, and then whatever's left of ADMC just shot at each other or some shit.
Yeah, we've been cleaning it up right now. Wait, Benny's group?
Apparently Benny has a group.
Yes. I ran into Benny and Benny told me that he's got protection, and I pulled someone over named Bubba J with a singular J. Apparently Theodora's husband, and apparently they're the ones that shot up Finley like just 30 minutes ago.
Oh. That would make sense. I got told apparently Ailey might be part of this group from Faye as well. Not 100% sure,
Okay.
but Ailey Knox.
All right. Yeah, I don't think it went well. We've got 2 bodies. I know Finley and one other, but I don't know who else. So
Yeah, I got told Finn got shot and apparently someone was following him around in all red, blue hair.
all red, blue hair.
In the hospital.
I'm assuming that is Ico Blue? Question mark.
She was. I have a photo of her with Benny speaking at the lighthouse.
Today?
So I don't know if a couple days ago.
Well, she was definitely involved yesterday in his shooting.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. They shot down Benny, and then they tried to, like, fucking torture his ass at Shang's house. But we saved him.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. A lot happened last night.
Holy fuck. Okay.
Yeah. In fact, it would not surprise me if this is all an attempt to either get Benny or get back at Benny. But they were gonna fucking torture the shit out of him. He was in a cage yesterday night until we saved him. And now Benny's out and about, and now they're like warring, I guess. But that doesn't make sense either, because their main plan would be to get Benny.
Yeah, Benny has a new number as well. I tried calling him and then I saw him on
Okay.
lemon list. I called that one and that's a different number.
I gotcha. All right. I guess I'll stick around for a little bit just in case this like materializes. But I would get yourself a SIM card, you know, like a throwaway. Fill it up with a bunch of like, okay, you want the pro tip?
Yep.
Do not tell anyone this. This is like a Brian Knight special, right?
Okay.
And too many people know, then other people know, and then next thing you know, like a bunch of crims are gonna know about it. Buy like an extra. Get one that is a color that you know is you're gonna throw it out later, and then get one that is the actual burner, like you know the colors of the phones.
Yeah.
And then have your phone over time bake it with fake conversations about selling drugs. Okay?
Okay.
And so that if anyone looks at your text message, you're effectively, they think you're having a conversation with actual people. You're actually having a conversation with your SIM cards of multiple people that, you know, don't make it obvious like second after second, right? But like bake them over time.
Over days.
Of your, like, hey, do you have any of this? Hey, I can sell you this. Like even maybe throw some lingo in there. Maybe one of them like uses the real, you know what I mean? and use that phone to, if as a backup, like, as a backup phone to call if need be. You know what I mean? So,
Okay, easy, because I've changed your contact in my main phone to Brett.
That's a great idea. So in that like series of like, bullshit, if it's got like 30, 40 names in it, mine being sat in there as something is not going to be obvious. Right?
True.
And if
Okay,
anyone was
easy.
like, what the fuck is this? And they looked at it and they're like, oh, this person is this is a like drug phone. You know what I mean?
Okay, easy.
And if anyone asks, you say, I normally keep that at my house. It's so the cops don't
Seem like it's a
subpoena it."
blunder.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, easy.
All right, easy. All right.
I'll get that cooking over the next couple of days.
Easy peasy. All right, Root. If you need anything, let me know.
Yeah, easy on toodaloos.
Bye. Oh, hell yeah. I want to tell Ruby this before we go to bed. This is great because Rue is like also oh fuck. I also have to remind her. Oh, that's fine. Rue is also a clean slate, right? So with her being like a clean slate, it means also that fucking...
You stop blocking traffic, dog?
Yeah, I'm trying to turn and you're going the other way.
Oh my god, is this you, Brian Knight, again?
Yeah. The fuck? Wait, who's this?
What you saying?
Oh, can you not hear me?
No.
Yeah, you kept getting in the way. Wait, yo, why the fuck y'all shoot up Finley?
I don't know what you're talking about, dog.
Hey, that's fucking crazy. All right. Anyways, happy
All right,
hunting.
have a good one, Brian Knight.
Yep. It's the Lost. Wait. Oh, fuck. Hey, wait, hold up. Wait, that's the, what's his name? Wait. Oh. Why does it say SIM card error? Oh boy.
This is really...
So, that shootout was not an accident. That vehicle that was called out, the guy that I pulled over at Polito, is now in a 4-door white and color vehicle driving around. He's in the passenger seat. And the driver's seat looks like someone with a lost cut. They are protecting Benny. Now, that being said, Shang was driving around in a black and color 4-door vehicle. I literally just effectively bumped into all this shit. I'm letting you know this in the event Benny's at risk again. So,
so Finley's back in ICU. I've got Knox, who's being sent up. Finley's getting surgery again. I just asked Knox, have you seen Shang? And of course she said immediately, I haven't seen him in weeks. His blood was on scene.
Yeah, he was driving around in a 4-door black and color sedan. This was right before the shootout. And there, when I ran into Benny earlier, right? He's like, I got protection. I didn't know who the fuck that was. It's clearly, you know, the name that was called out? What the fuck? Oh, Bubba J.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Bubba J is now in a white car hunting around somewhere in the city with another lost member. So, anyways, I figured I'd let you know in case this like materializes in something else. So,
okay. Very interesting.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
Lord, it's going to be a night and a half.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Bye.
Oh, comms are clear.
Mm. 24/7 on Marina or on the highway?
I think it's Marina.
Terminal. Hey, Jack.
Hey, Brian, I forget to tell you one last and most important thing, okay? Because you know what? All of these people who are believing I can be a chief, they don't understand I cannot be a chief because of the prophecy.
Oh, what prophecy?
It's prophecy, okay? Prophecy. I was told by Senator Nino Chavez, okay? When I gonna become a chief of the police, city is gonna collapse in 1 month, okay?
Oh shit. What?
I don't know what that meaning. If the face is gonna take, I don't know. He's like
the city's collapsing in a month.
When I gonna become a chief?
Oh,
yes.
Wait.
Okay, don't worry.
Oh,
that
I
guy
think we're fine.
investigate
But when you're gonna see me, hey, you know what to do.
Okay, I got you. All right. All right.
See you,
Have a good night.
Night.
The back sack, good for.
That conversation made me realize, by the way, that Jack, I think, was pretty honest. I actually think that he got pulled into this and they were trying to use him. Am I tripping, or did it sound like he was being used? Like, he went into some things and they kept calling him and he just kept going, and like, he had all these things to say, and they're like, well, Jack, you're going to be the new chief of police. And he's like, what? I guess.
3 is 23.
Right? But didn't necessarily, like, you know, because he did have a lot of facts on the table, which I'm not going to disagree with.
So for context, we arrived on scene, cleared the back. No one in
He
the
has
back.
valid
We
complaints
arrived,
about
this guy was already standing
complacency.
outside. He said him and the guy at the front had an altercation, and he just went in to buy cigarettes. No. Not yet.
If you guys see anybody with a pink clown mask detained in GSR, test them. It's likely going to be Hazel. Anybody affiliated with them, same thing.
Hazel also has an active warrant.
Oh God, I should probably close up, shouldn't I, chat? Because I need the energy for tomorrow. I got to get all those reports done. I not only need to get all those reports done. Oh wait, why is she calling me on my phone? Hello?
I just got a call from Nana. She was informed that Benny's been taken by whatever remnants they were shooting at.
Wait. They took Benny?
Benny is currently being held by whoever the fuck shot at him.
Okay. Be very careful, by the way. You called me with your main phone.
I know.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like playing with SIM cards and it was a oopsie. Okay.
No. This is not an oopsie. I'm calling you because it's a borderline emergency.
I understood. Any other information? Anywhere they could be, couldn't be?
No clue. Nana called
All right.
me asking me where special spots were for Barry. Fucked if I know. I can only list off a few
Understood.
from years ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But
I'm gonna get
he's-
to it.
Yeah.
You caught me at the right time. I was literally like 30 seconds ago. I was like, all right, time for bed. But I'm gonna
Sorry.
get on this. No, you're good. All right. Talk to you soon.
All good.
Bye.
Catcha.
Uh, 495. There may be an active kidnapping. Oh, stand by.
Holy cow.
Yeah,
Holy
Benny
cow.
is kidnapped and
What's the status, Brian?
stand by. Go ahead, Ruby.
I just thought off a whim I would try Benny's phone that I just bought for him. No answer. I thought, what the hell? I'm going to try Shang. Just as I think it's about to hang up, he says, hey, Rube. Ask how he's doing. I tell him I've been looking for him. He says, well, I think you're about to find me. What's your ping? I'll ping you soon. You're about to find me.
Okay, it's probably Benny. In regards to Benny.
Yes.
We should. I mean, up to you how you want to do it, but I think we should probably start sending people out looking for where he could be.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna start talking to people.
Oh shit!
Thanks.
I gotta go.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Hey.
real quick, in terms of the people that were probably shooting at Benny, likely
He may be making
Barry,
contact.
JT,
Yeah.
Ed, Bert. From what I've heard, potentially Finn. That person who was following Finn, and I did see Shang around earlier, so potentially him as well. But definites are JT and Ed, Bert. In terms of who was seen there.
Trouble 2 is going to send an all-out to North Toledo.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, take a look at my latest 311, guys. Sorry, I'm multitasking on the phone.
You're all good.
Hey, appreciate you guys checking on me.
Gotcha.
What's going on, Ricky? Say again.
All right, we just gotta start looking around.
Sorry, I had someone. I was talking about a kidnapping, and all of a sudden I got
Potentially a black
status.
Comet from earlier that we broke off on the pursuit on that may be involved.
Yeah, I think a 4-door black and color vehicle may have been involved. Could have been a
You think it
Comet
was
too.
the same one as yesterday?
Oh, looks like it's me. Searches channel 2. Sorry, go ahead, Rip.
So in terms of people who were likely to be shooting at Benny and potentially have him right now,
ready to check.
You got Barry, JT, and Bert. Finn was in the hospital with that person with long hair. Apparently,
Trouble 2 is
he was
going
part
to
of
check
that
around
against
Polito.
Benny, and then
I'm assuming
potentially
it's either
Shang.
that
I did
black
see him
Comet,
earlier, but I
maybe
don't know if he's
four-door,
involved or not.
The RO of that
Yeah.
Comet was Bubba J.
That's what I've gotten from Nana and
Believe that Bubba J may have been trying to
all right,
protect
I'm gonna
Benny.
do what I
He's
can.
lost.
We
Lost himself.
believe that something's gonna happen any minute now,
I just
so
spoke to Shang.
we're gonna go all over
I
the
told
island
him we've
right
been
now.
looking for him.
Try our
He
best.
said,
good shot.
you're
All right,
about to
hey.
find
Good or
me.
good. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
And
I appreciate
he
it.
asked what my
You stay
pin
safe.
was. I
No
don't have
worries.
a pin
Catch ya.
yet, but I believe that they took Benny from Mirror Park.
– 208's on Freak. Do you need us anywhere?
Yeah, just start checking places like Humane Labs, Lighthouse, Polito, any kind of crazy places where crazy crap happens.
Chicken factory, meat processing plant.
Yeah, let's just start code 6ing, yeah.
Fort Zancudo and the cement factory in Sandy is going to be code 4. As is Sandy Airport.
208 will head to the Humane Labs.
For it, Billabong's code 4.
Yo.
201 to the docks.
3 is code 6, the hills of Zancudo Grand Valley. Context as to why someone would want to kidnap him?
To execute him. Execute, torture, murder, all that jazz. So.
For funsies or?
No, the splitting, would you say imploding?
Okay, so I'm just trying to think if they have a specific agenda, they might take him to a significant location in accordance with that agenda.
Is this a cop?
Our Vespucci was code 4. We're going to code 6 the Bagos code.
In Polito, ADMC own probably about 4 or 5 properties, so just sort of look around.
Rate check.
10-2.
Where has been the locations that you guys have been looking already?
Polito Beach, code 4.
I think we've
Polito
checked.
Proper now.
We have a lot of units in Sandy and Polito, but not so much City.
Copy 541 code 6 around the city.
248 is
Do
If
we
it's
have
going to be
our
code
one?
6 in the torture room. I don't think we have everyone, that'd be good though, if we could get him.
I'll pull up our one.
603 is still code 16 of the hills behind Zancudo, code 6 mine shaft.
The torture room's over by the barrier, or it's code 4.
Code 2, we're 76 to code 6, the layout.
I believe, Knight, the vehicles that we called out was a white SUV 4-door and a black one.
Affirm. Yep.
Sorry if information's already known.
There's a fire on call, Billy won't.
Yeah, go for it.
Christian's at the resort.
Yeah, I'm going to be right around the corner. I'm going to take a look at that.
24876.
Oh, God damn it, Medi. Two-door black and color car, AK-47. Oh, I think it's the white car from earlier. Two individuals, black muscle car, AK-47 in hand.
Have they spotted you?
Affirm. Southbound, southbound Great Ocean Highway. It's going to be brown with white stripes. Hey, guys.
Hey.
What the hell is going on?
We're looking for... What's up? You know I can't really tell you shit, mate.
Hey.
Yeah? Fine.
Or you do the right thing.
What's he say? What's
What are you looking for?
They just posted a
What are you
photo
looking
of
for?
him kidnapped on the pier.
You're looking for
O'Carroll
Benny?
Pier.
Yeah. Can't confirm or
Okay,
deny.
so are we.
Okay.
All right, give me just give me your gun. Just give me your
248
gun.
is at the pier right now, pulling up.
Brother.
Just go get another one, motherfucker.
We're at triple stack.
Goddamn, come on, man. These
I
guys
need
are.
Marine 1.
There's vehicles on the pier.
Go. Jack, go.
You know what? Just go.
Someone
Just
Marine
go.
1 just in case.
4 and 4, I'll grab it.
Just remember, you owe me a fucking gun later, all right? Just make sure you give me
I
that
have,
AK back.
wait. I have visual of him. He's looks like he's cuffed, standing in the middle of the pier. There's 4 vehicles with headlights pointing
Right,
at him.
everyone's overhead. There's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Unrelated,
5, 6
unrelated.
vehicles, all pointed lights at him. He's gotta be in the middle, cuffed. I don't see anyone nearby. I'm having my co-pilot for people nearby.
There's a bomb. Wait. There's a bomb behind his feet.
There's gonna be someone in the roof of the blue building, all the way on the back of the pier.
It did seem like he had a weapon in hand as well. He was heavy on the radio.
There's gonna be 2 people on the blue building.
There's a bomb at his feet, by the way.
I believe I see a Class 2 firearm on one of the individuals.
Alright, Marine 1 out.
Huh?
You guys up the channel right now?
Can we get someone to
channel
flank the
2,
end
channel
of the
2.
pier in case they try to
Okay.
get in those vehicles?
Yo, nah.
There's a female with blue hair. We'd asked her to leave the area. She's heading down the pier.
Is another individual wearing all
We have
black.
in total 3 people. Very end of the pier. 3 people.
I had to make a decision there. I'm not dying.
Do not get close. Read
They
the
ain't gonna kill
311.
me.
All group up together. Just don't go in alone. Oh,
Margot a lot by the pier as well.
I ain't dying. You know,
1-4,
priority
I'm
saving
getting
this
pictures
motherfucker,
from
not
the
getting an
boat.
AK. As long as they stay off.
First of the firearm off Red Desert. Is Ruby status check? I heard a ooh.
It's by the end of the pier.
I'm good.
It's the people that we're looking at from everyone.
Ron, I've got a tank handy. I'm going to position south of the pier.
People in the boat, reference 3-on-1.
I put the spikes next to my car at the entrance.
Yeah, we're not getting any closer than what we are.
I'm notifying the units that are coming in.
Three masked individuals standing on the roller
Very
coaster as
dangerous
well.
here. I'd get going.
Oh yeah, I just saw his gun, so
You good?
There are 7 people in the parking lot.
Hey, sir, you got to get going. It's dangerous
There's
over
a
here.
new
It's the
individual
massive
that
shit
was
about to
spotted
kick
in
off.
Warped
I'm
Tour.
still my
The classes have been spotted as well. This one is wearing white with a jean shirt, jean pants. Sorry.
There are a couple of cars near the volleyball area. They're pulling up on us right now. They're going near the parking entrance.
You guys called out the helicopter, right?
Don't let anyone else on the pier, folks. No one else on the...
Maddie,
10-9.
see that civilian helicopter below you? It's to the, I believe, the west or east.
Sorry, I know it's inconvenient, but please leave.
I see it. Hold on, my copilot's gonna run it.
It's occupied 4
Wait,
times.
is it on Twatter?
Those cars are moving over to the other side of the pier. Near the underpass.
Who's leading this?
I don't think they ever actually got established.
Well, you call it they have a bomb on his feet, right?
Affirm.
We can't really drag our feet with what we do. They are twatting 6 minutes till the farewell party.
I need someone else to lead this because I'm going to be talking to Shang. Please,
All right.
somebody.
Yeah, I got you. All right. I'm in Marine 1 currently. We have 4 individuals, all Class 2s in hand. I believe another one just came down the pier that's blue hair with the Class 2
It was
as
good
well.
knowing you, Benny. You know,
And then we're going to be on, on the water side, on the tallest building.
Well, yeah, you know, what can you do?
One's running around the phone, one's not. The other 2 are going to be running on the walkway that goes across the middle of the 2 buildings.
I'm going to go call Rue. Hey, I tried to do what I could.
Who is... Ventura, are you on the pier with other officers?
Yeah,
I'm
How many units are over there?
We need to get more. Like 15.
I'm gonna be honest. If we try to go in on this, it's gonna turn into a 78. So I'm
okay. They have a bomb on his feet. They're trying to stall out until they blow him up in front of us. Are we just gonna sit here and let them blow up?
No, that's what I'm saying. Get more units to you if you can, and then we're gonna have to push them.
Everyone's ready for scuba insert to the south of the pier.
Get scuba ready. How many units do you have with you to do scuba?
Alone, I just had a scuba tank on me.
There is an individual running away from the nets, the volleyball nets. He said it northbound.
Okay, I want slow. Find 3 officers to go with you. Go under the pier and swim up to the ladder.
Bro,
get ready
it's
to
gonna
climb
blow up by the time they're
If
ready.
you guys are climbing that ladder, we're gonna have officers push on the pier itself, and then so they distract, and you guys come up behind them and shoot them in the back. Hopefully.
I'm gonna be honest. We need to hurry up because not only do we have time till we have to push there and possibly defuse it before.
We don't have enough units on the bridge itself.
Right. I just spoke to Shang. He is going to give a list of demands in 5 minutes. I said I need to save everybody, not just Benny, and he said, well, none of you came to save me.
Okay,
Ruby, the bomb is gonna explode in 6. He's stalling until it blows up. We cannot wait for him.
I understand that.
Here's the deal. Slow, there are a ton of units up there. There's some on the bridge and some on the pier itself. There's some more towards the entrance.
3 calls to identify and respond. Get a scuba tank and meet on my 20 in the water south of the pier right now.
Volunteer, be voluntold.
248, we're tripled up, we can grab them.
307.
Go do that. Mirror with this tripled up units. Go meet up with Slow. Get under the pier and go swimming to the ladder and get ready to go up the ladder. Do not go out in the open if you can prevent it. Ventura,
I need someone to figure out who's going to defuse the bomb. Do you have someone for that?
Oh, somebody's gonna have to. Well, if I can get there, then I can do it because I used to be EOD, and then we can go from there.
Good. Okay, Bison, you're the valuable package. Then we need to get this secured and get you to the bomb because you're defusing it.
That's fine. I'm in the boat right now, so as soon as it's clear, we'll come from the boat. Ventura, go ahead and, because I can't see all the units on the pier, go ahead and get them set up to just drive straight in. Again, I need the units on the pier itself to distract while the units under the pier go up and shoot them from behind.
10-4, ready on your call?
Slow, let me know when you're ready to start swimming.
Listen. We're not going to have time to swim. We've got 4 minutes. If 6 minutes is credible, they're not going to make it. All right, Jonah, you should just start swimming now. No one else is going to make it. You've got 60 seconds to figure out how we're pushing. You got 60 seconds.
I'm
all right?
scubaing. 311 when it's go time. I'll pop up.
I mean,
now, Bison, you got 50 seconds to decide how we're driving in here. Everybody needs to get mounted.
Do not let the clowns on the pier.
Bison, you're probably gonna have to ignore if the shootout's happening. You probably have to ignore the shootout and just focus the bomb while we try to deal with it.
Yeah, I can do that. That's fine.
Whoever
That's the case,
goes
I need
first, we need to make sure that a car is blocking the view from Benny and the bomb.
Someone did say 78.
All right, everybody mounted up.
Listen, Maddie, well, asked for, you're responsible for it. Figure that out, okay? We need to go.
Copy.
30 seconds. If you're mounted, get ready to roll.
I'm set.
All right.
Bison.
Two
I'm gonna
individuals
count.
on the bridge in the middle between the two buildings, 2 on the blue roof.
10-4. Nobody talk. Let Maddie give as many comms as possible so we're not talking over each other. Slow, are you good?
Radio, it's
I'm
on
just
you,
gonna
Bison.
end his life
You
right
need to
now,
be
chat.
careful.
Fuck this.
Use the bomb.
Yo, you fucking
Careful not to run him
shoot
over, so you
Chang?
can
I'ma
live
kill
up
your
to
ass,
the
bruh. I tried
Three,
to
two,
save
one,
you.
push. Everybody push. Do not stop.
Drive in, go.
Listen, you need to car in front of Benny. Everybody keep pushing, all right? Put a car in front of Benny, keep pushing.
2 people on
We
the
got
blue
officers
building.
here.
Hey, do not
There.
block with
White
me.
building.
Go somewhere else. Oh my
2 on the
god.
roof, 2 on the white
Yeah.
building.
Holy fuck, she
Let's
almost
not
blew
go
my
down.
head off.
2 on the blue
Husband's down on the blue roof.
2 on white, 2 on white.
There's
still.
one more on the blue roof, one more on the blue roof. Let's push the right side and then one more on the blue roof.
The shotgun and white.
No, blue
Blue
roof
roof is
individuals are down. They're both down.
Both? Okay, it's just white.
Two on the
Everybody
walkway.
push on the white. They got
White.
shotguns.
Shotgun from the white.
It's okay.
Fire.
Here, I'm going for the bomb.
Can someone move that guy? You know what I mean?
There's 2 people up on
7.
white. 2 people up on white. One down, one
One
down.
suspect down?
Only one on
One
the
more
corner.
suspect.
On the
Shotgun,
left side.
shotgun. Get this guy the shotgun.
He's on the corner. He's out on the open.
Okay,
Shoot him down.
who's defusing the bomb? We need the bomb
Here,
defused.
I'm
Is
here.
anybody
Where
on
is
it?
Benny?
He's in the center by the
He's in the
vehicles,
middle.
man.
He's right here in the middle.
The bomb is
Suspect with
strapped
shotgun
to
is
Benny.
still out.
Bomb is strapped to Benny. Get it defused.
Hey, friend.
Push together. Push together. Everyone on the stairs. Push together.
Down.
Okay.
Listen. Everybody needs to move as far away from the bomb as possible unless you are
Did he go?
Bison.
Where's
Okay? Everybody needs to move as far away as possible as Bison. Is EMS staged?
You know what?
Same time, 1 minute,
Now it's
25
on
seconds.
Bison.
Get the fuck out of the way.
Good.
Don't talk on radio.
It's just Bison. Listen, I'm going to continue talking. Turn your radio off, Bison. If you are on the pier, move